Introduce me, okay?
Hello to all of the fans, employees, and professional gamers of the Professional Gamers Federation. I apologize for having to interrupt the Night of Nightmares live show, but unfortunately, due to the actions of File MK after the Black Ops 6 live event, I've had no choice but to suspend File MK until further notice. I apologize once again for the interruption, but File MK will not be at the Night of Nightmares, and his return, if he returns, will be announced in the future. Thank you for your time, and please enjoy the show.
Oh my goodness. Larry is never one to mince words, and I can tell you right now, if you guys saw what File did last week, you would know exactly why this happened, man, because File MK had some pretty staunch words for the man himself, Larry Geiger, and it was too much. And he kind of got a little bit over his head in terms of where he thought he landed in the PGF, and Larry set him straight. And I can tell you, it's not an easy decision. I've only seen him do this 1 or 2 times, but at the end of the day, what Larry says, Larry goes. So File MK, we hope to see you soon. He was supposed to be at this match, but I already got the new order. Larry doesn't mess around, but there ain't nobody that knows nobody like my friend, Johnny the Mouth Malone. I don't know where the hell he's at. Out there getting a sandwich or something. He better bring me one. Oh my goodness. Is that the Bob Ross himself?
I'm Bob Ross, and today we are here on the PGF, and today we have the Battle Royal Bad Bitch Champion, the Big Mac Daddy Show. And today we have Bun Nustin. And oh my god, it's amazing. We got to boot into In Titan and Bouncing Betty. Marcus, I hope you're doing very well today. We are going to have some fun.
I can tell you, we're going to have a ton of fun. Because if anything else, The Odd Couple was one of my favorite shows back in the day on Nick and Knight. And our energy coming together, it's going to be like a hurricane, man. We got a high pressure system and a low pressure Bob Ross painting system. And it's going to make one hell of a windstorm. And I cannot wait. And also, happy Halloween to each and every one of you wonderful people. It is time to get out there and it is time to get spooky. Because the Night of Nightmares is here, and it has been months in the works. We've had title positions, lost and won. You can fill in my tattoo, right? File MK was supposed to be here, fighting for the Professional Gamers Federation Championship. But no, he lost that opportunity, that's right. And Bud Nustin himself, the man up there, the athlete like no other, he took that title. And he is ready to bring it straight to the Big Mac Daddy Show. But before that, we have to go back to one of our favorites. As the digital arena fills up and we watch these wonderful people flow in, we have Phasmophobia coming at you strong. And it is beautiful. You know why? Because we have the Big Mac Daddy and the Bouncing Betty herself, which we don't see. I'm not sure if your camera's on.
It's me.
Another change? Who's going to keep these notes for me? That's
Who's
right.
fucking running this program,
all
right?
Hey, Larry just gave me... There's Betty. I don't know what she's doing here. Well, she was supposed to be here. All right, hold on. Larry gave me a new thing. The whole thing with File really threw me off. We have a 1v1 versus
File.
Mac and the Rootin' Tootin' Titan, of course. Okay, we've had to move some things around. It's lovely to see that the Bouncing Betty is here. But Mac Daddy versus the Rootin' Tootin' Titan in a Find the Bone match. And I can tell you, we cranked up the difficulty because we have ghosts that don't stop. Okay, we have a doll that we're actually searching for, right? Because we can't control the bone. So to make it as difficult as possible, we put a cursed item hidden deep in the Phasmophobia world. Our gamers have to go into whichever map we ended up going with and find this haunted voodoo doll. That is right. The first one to find the doll wins. It's a great way to have some fun while the ghost is cranked up to 11. So if our Phasmophobia people are ready, we're ready for them. And we will head on down.
For a little bit. I'm just waiting for the so-called champion to ready up and get this fucking game going. All right?
Because as Mac Daddy just mentioned,
let's get it going.
We have a champion versus champion match for our very first round of the Night of Nightmares. Johnny the Ross Malone, how does it feel? Do you think there's going to be any happy accidents for our gamers tonight?
I wouldn't say that there will be happy little accidents because, you know, everything is happy.
Wow.
But there's nothing little about accidents. In fact, I don't believe in accidents.
Oh, look at that bell.
Hey, listen, Big Mac Daddy
bell
Show.
tolls.
I love to smoke.
Alrighty.
All right, so
Where's
as
that
our
little
gamers
fucking
go
dog?
in, they have one one goal only. Survive the ghost while finding the doll.
Get trapped, nerd. Oh, yeah. Yeah, beautiful.
I'm not the sneaky one over here, okay?
You know what? I'm
I
glad
don't need
that
to
it's,
stay in the shower.
I'm glad File MK is not here today because, you know, there's not going to be someone sitting outside camping like a little bitch, okay?
Of course, Mac Daddy is referring to the Survive the Night fight where File MK during his Phasmo match spent about 90% of his time hiding outside where the ghost couldn't get him. So as you can see, though, I want to take a quick note to mention this is the Blood Moon event. It's a shame only one of our gamers has a flashlight, but them's the kicks when you're
a little harder on myself.
Gaming in the PGF.
Raise the stakes a little bit more.
So we are in a haunted lighthouse during a Blood Moon event.
I don't know about raising the stakes, but I definitely love my steak well done or medium.
What the fuck is this doll, for Christ's sakes?
Well, you wouldn't know.
The search for the doll continues. A little tunes to set the mood.
Listen, if you really want to look for the doll, you should probably go look in your dollhouse.
Where the fuck is this ghost in the first place, huh?
The ghost might be intimidated by our professional gamers.
Yeah, we got two champs in here.
I just want to quickly say to everyone, happy Halloween.
Yeah, happy Halloween to all you good people out there. I was going to dress up as File MK.
A boat's not going to do it for you.
I was going to dress up as File MK for Halloween, but none of the fucking bum outfits look good enough, I thought. So I said I'll stick as the Big Mac Daddy.
Oh, the Big Mac Daddy always got a good one to send to File.
Even dressed up as Bob Ross, the Big Mac Daddy Show just makes me laugh. I love it.
Heading over to the Rootin' Tootin' Titan, who just got killed by the ghost.
Oh!
Titan has died.
Oh, what an absolute bitch! Oh, look at him just falling down the stairs. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Now, for the Big Mac Daddy to clench this victory, he does have to find the doll before the ghost can get him. So the Rootin' Tootin' Titan, what happened there?
Man, I was going up the stairs. I was going up the stairs, you know, getting ahead of Mac because that was the best strategy, of course. And then these two creepy heads moved around my head. It just tore me apart.
Not a chance, bitch. Not a chance.
The Big Mac Daddy nearly got his cheeks bitten by a ghost. Where's Danny Phantom when you need him?
That's how you know the Big Mac Daddy Show is not a coward.
Oh!
Ooh, the Big Mac Daddy once again getting chased by the ghost.
Where the fuck is this goddamn doll, man? How big is this lighthouse?
You know, I'm not sure what's bigger, this lighthouse or Mac's ego.
That was really, really funny as I say that.
Bro's been hanging out with File MK a little too much, all right? Wins one game, acts like a hot shot. Where the fuck is this
The ghost
doll?
appears to be hunting, and Mac has backed himself into a corner. Let's see if the ghost will be able to suss him out. Oh, there's the ghost. Making his laps for Mac.
What the fuck? Oh, dear God! Oh!
Is there two of
Oh,
them?
no.
Oh, I'm trapped!
Oh, no, there's only one. Okay.
The ghost has Mac pinned outside on the lighthouse.
Where the fuck is this doll, man?
As the digital
Oh, wait, no,
arena
he can't pin me.
screams
He
for
can't
Mac,
pin me.
they
He can
want
wrap
you to
around.
win, Mac.
The old wraparound.
All right, the ghost has appeared to stop hunting. Let's see if the Mac Daddy can find this voodoo doll.
Okay, we're going back down here to fucking go to these dirty ass rooms. We gotta find this doll, man. I found it at fucking oh, what the hell?
And Big Mac Daddy appears to have seen something.
Wait,
Oh no! And just like that, the Big Mac Daddy
into a hut.
decimated by the
Like
ghost.
Kitty at a party.
Oh no, the Big Mac Daddy unfortunately could not find the doll
wiping the
before
tears away.
before he died to the ghost.
What is this shit?
So what we're gonna do, Mac, is we're gonna load up another one on a different map, ideally campsite, and we're gonna go one more round.
One more round.
As you can see, the lighthouse is a very tall and very cylindrical object that did not
Yeah, that
give
was
our gamers any love.
that wasn't the one. Definitely wasn't the one. You got me just walking in circles the entire
Hold
time.
still,
All right,
rooting to end.
let's go to the camp. Let's go have a good time in the camp.
So the
You know,
digital
if I was
arena
just
is
trying to
asking,
win like
where
that.
did File go? Funny thing about File, when you run your mouth to the wrong person, you learn this little word called Johnny. What's the word? Consequences.
You thought you
Exactly.
could snag the flashlight, huh? You
Oh,
thought
wait
you
a
could
minute,
snag
heading
it.
back down.
I don't want the flashlight. I don't want the flashlight.
Unfortunately,
Oh,
the
you
gamers
don't
do
know
not
the
realize you
File,
can
do not
add
know
more
the
than one
rat.
flashlight.
You sneaking over there, just
Yeah,
starting to pick
yeah.
everything off the shelf. Oh, baby. Oh.
You know, sneak is a.
You're
is
gonna
a
have to
tough
get up
word-
a little
word for
earlier
this
in the
place,
morning
please, 'cause
to get the
all
Big
of
Mac Daddy.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, we are back down the digital
Let me
octagon,
unlock that gate for you.
where we
Aw, thank
find
you.
ourselves at camp. Is it Wormwood? Doesn't matter. We find ourselves at the outdoor camp with heavy rain. The search for a voodoo doll is at foot. Let's jump on over to the Rootin' Tootin' Titan. So, Root, what do you think of Phasmophobia, especially during a nice spooky Halloween event? Oh no, I hear a
serious?
hunt, and this ghost
Are you
is
serious?
not. I'm as serious as a heart attack. The Mac Daddy trying to run. His lights are
Get in
flickering.
the fucking tent.
Hey,
All right, we're good.
Oh, the Big Mac Daddy managed to survive. Beautiful stuff.
I have never seen the Big Mac Daddy freak out like this. I guess we now know what it's like on Halloween.
Flashlights
Yo,
are the
what the
toughest
hell
part.
happened to
Fast.
Johnny, man?
Johnny has entered a different dimension, I'm pretty sure, where he has fully
Johnny
embraced.
is currently
our
busy
man,
right now.
Bob
so
Ross.
The Bob Ross is now taking control of this session, and Bob Ross is going to be doing a commentary. In fact, Bob Ross will now talk in third person
Oh,
just
it's
to
a
see
shame.
everyone's reaction.
It's a shame
Bob
we're not
Ross
doing
does
first
not
person
want-
to
Oh,
find
no,
the
there's a
bones.
ghost right
behind the Big Mac Daddy. Will he
be able to hide?
Now you got to do a little faster than that, Ghost. You see how quick my tent closing skills are?
Rootin'
Boom.
to Titan is
Wow.
just in shock
So,
right now. Look at him. Oh my God.
We could get the
he doesn't even know
cameraman
what
over
he
here
saw.
real quick.
Rootin'
Jumping
to
over to
Titan
the
is
Big Mac
losing his
Daddy.
mind right
It's
now,
a shame we're not
man.
looking for bones because I found the bone.
Oh no, jumping. Oh, the Rootin' Tootin' Titan
Rootin'
once
Tootin' has
again
died.
killed by the ghost.
Oh, baby. Okay, I gotta find it.
All right,
I
jumping
can't go
back
down
over
again,
to
you
the
know.
Mac Daddy. Will he be able to find this elusive voodoo doll? The
I
Rootin'
don't
Tootin'
need no
Titan,
fucking
first one to
games
die
there.
once
Need to
again.
know.
2 games just given to him, really. So let's see
I
if he
found the
actually finishes
bone.
it now.
We could just. Who the fuck is this doll, man?
Oh no, another hunt has
my God.
begun.
No!
Will the Mac Daddy
No!
be able to outrun this ghost?
No!
Oh, goodness gracious. Will the ton close? And it won't. And the Big Mac Daddy has been defeated.
Has been eliminated. He doesn't even know how to build a tent. But that's fine.
Let me tell you, Phasmophobia was never my game. The ghost got me last time. They got me again. It was never my one. Never.
Lucky for Mac Daddy, though, he did find the secret goal, which was to find the bone. So congratulations to you, Mac Daddy, for squeaking out a victory. Beautiful stuff.
Whatever.
Rootin' Tootin'
Someone
Titan,
placed
how
that
do
bone
you
there
feel
for
about that last match?
Man, I feel like I was targeted by that ghost for sure. Being a bigger target, you know, the ghost probably didn't see Mac, if anything. But
have you not read my
Man.
name, chump? The Big Mac Daddy couldn't see me. Come on, man.
We got
This guy,
two giants
look
of
at
the
the
industry squaring off. Unfortunately, Rootin' Tootin' Titan was the ghost's real choice. Hey, it happens, but we push on because of the Night of Nightmares. We're not done yet because coming up next is the Dead by Daylight match. That's right. And this time with a little twist. Our professional gamers are going in elbows swinging. You stopped it. Never mind. Elbow swinging because it is 4v1. It is one random unlucky killer versus the PGF. So when I said 4, I meant 3. But we're going to go down to our gamers and see how they feel about this upcoming Dead by Daylight challenge while we get the games loaded up. So, gamers, the Night of Nightmares is finally upon you. And through hellfire and brimstone, we have landed on the foot of Dead by Daylight once again. Mac Daddy off a fresh victory going into what's now supposed to be a cooperative game. Do you think that you gamers will be able to pull it together to clinch a victory in Dead by Daylight?
Well, if you don't remember the last time we played Dead by Daylight, I whooped everybody's ass. So you know what? It's probably pretty good that I'm on their team this time. I think we'll do just fine. But
Nustin, you got a little bit of a Dead by Daylight chops to your name. How do you feel about going into this next match, knowing you somehow have to work with the very same individual that you are going up against later for the PGF championship?
I mean, as far as the Dead by Daylight game goes, you know, last time we played, I was heavily weighed down by File MK. We all know it, and everybody in the PGF, especially with last week, can agree with me on that he was just an anchor to the entire program, just weighing us down. But as far as the championship match goes, you know, I've mentioned it before, I'm really excited. Me and Big Mac Daddy have been working together for a while, so regardless of the outcome tonight, we're going to be the greatest duo in PGF. We're going to be unstoppable. But, you know, hopefully I'll be able to, you know, pull away with the gold tonight. You know, he's got his championship. I'm looking to pull up for a little bit of representation.
Beautiful stuff. I go down to our other champion, the Rootin' Tootin' Titan, our free-for-all champion. Root, how do you like the PGF's chances going against a random in this Dead by Daylight game?
Oh, I think our chances are significantly better than they've ever been before. You know, you've got 2 champions, and of course, Nustin. Like, who's gonna stop that, honestly? Do you have an answer?
That is a powerful statement indeed. But I can tell you right now, from what I am hearing, it is time to go down to the Dead by Daylight match, where we are still waiting on our gamers to ready up. As you can see, poor File has been suspended.
we're just waiting here for, once again, Root to get over here. Me and Nustin are ready to lock and load. Ready to go, baby.
Oh my goodness, the Butt Nustin and the Mac Daddy are ready. The Rootin' Tootin' Titan is loading up, and I can tell you I am very excited for this upcoming Dead by Daylight match. Unfortunately, I am being told that the beautiful Bouncin' Betty, once again, has had a terrible technical difficulty that will be limiting her ability to join our gamers once again. I swear, Bouncing Betty, we will get to the bottom of this one day, and I just want you to know it's going to happen. So let me jump down to our gamers once again. Let me jiggle a couple power cords. I see it. I see that one.
I mean, the bright side is I don't think our random can be
See
any
that
worse
one?
than File's been, you know?
Yeah, he's definitely gonna be a step above that chump. You know, where the fuck is he anyways? You know, this kid, unbelievable. He says he's the highest paid, he's got the most skills. Take a look at his record, for Christ's sake, okay? That's all you need to see.
If you really think about it, though, you can also take a look at his attitude.
Well, and exactly, and File MK, unfortunately, oh, I love when a good old power cord jiggle works. File MK, unfortunately, being suspended because of his actions. The Rootin' Tootin' Titan, we might have to get a 60-second counter going. What seems to be the issue?
Man, this game screwed me from, you know, Phasmophobia, and now Dead by Daylight just will not work. We've practiced and practiced, and it doesn't want me to compete.
What exactly is going on? We jump over to Root's feed.
I mean,
So let's
if you
go
look
ahead
right there-
and reload that
The
game
fuck is
real
this,
quick.
man?
Reload that game real quick, and we will pivot like we know how to do best. So, Johnny, tell me, Bob Ross, where are you a fan? Where does it come from?
A fan of what? Dead by Daylight?
No, Bob Ross.
Oh, of course. I have grown up with his shows, and I have taken inspiration because Bob Ross is a very positive person. He has no hatred for anyone, and this is a true fact, by the way. He was actually in the military.
Yes.
And the reason why he speaks soft is because he would always be in Joe Sergeant mode, just yelling at everyone, and this was his way of just being away from that atmosphere, of course.
Oh, wow.
So that is why I dress up as Bob Ross, because I take inspiration from his positivity and staying away from people like File MK, who would ruin the atmosphere most of the times and whines like a big baby. So that is why we are here on the PGF, where it's all professional, and we all, it's all a competition, and we're just having fun. That's all it's about. Now, back to what I was doing.
Well, of course. I mean, I hope it's painting PGF on your cover, but hey, that's for a different day for a different conversation.
Soon, Marcus, soon.
Oh, and it warms my heart to know it's coming.
Everywhere.
So let me see, Mr. Derp, we're going to go to the crowd real quick. All right? Let's get a powerful statement from Mac Daddy. Oh, on anything specific, Derp, or do you just want a general powerful statement from the Big Mac Daddy? Because I'm sure
I'll give
he's...
you a statement. I'll give you a statement.
All right, let me get on down to Mac.
This is called the PGF, Professional Gamers Federation. And this guy can't even accept the fucking invite. All
why
right?
don't you send me
Who is
one that
this
actually
guy?
works?
Come on, he's been hanging out with File, too much computer problems, letting the ghost kill me. Come on, man. Chop. What is this, man?
Yeah.
Oh.
See, this
There's
is
your
why
fucking
I like.
statement, Derp. Take it or leave it.
That's why I like him. The GOAT of the PGF.
You said it. Not me, Johnny. You said it, not me.
I'm Bob Ross, but I'll take Johnny anytime from you.
Get a countdown going? What happened? I feel like 60 seconds.
The fuck is
so
going
I
on
feel like
here?
seconds ago,
Interesting
you know what I'm
indeed.
saying?
So apparently, even though it worked literally less than 40 minutes ago, it worked. They all played. I saw it. Now, for some inexplicable reason, did you restart your...
I did.
You did. Did they try to join you?
I can't. It says, I can't join. It's grayed out the join button.
That is good golly good
Are
stuff.
you on
Yeah.
offline mode, Rootin' Tootin' Titan?
How would one Check that.
Have you tried unplugging it and plugging it back in?
Oh,
Have
many,
you tried
many
turning it
times.
off and then
Oh, man.
on?
Have you tried
That's what I
putting it in
just
the
said.
fucking microwave?
I put it in rice. I've done everything.
All right, well, so here's what's going to happen. As we always have to pivot, because you better believe it, it is a live show and anything can happen when it's live. Gamers, get your butts into the back rooms. That's right. Surprise,
What?
surprise,
What
my
is this
friends.
shit, huh? The fuck?
Sorry, Mac.
Can't load this fucking game. I gotta not do this.
But as
Come
you
on,
know,
man.
What
it's
happened
just
to the
one more
countdown?
opportunity to win. Because the back rooms escape together is the special game of the evening. Because our gamers are going to go in to one of the most messed up and renowned liminal spaces known to man. We got monsters. We have hallways that make no logical sense. We have demons, boogans, and all things in between. And our gamers will have to survive this chaotic hellscape for at least 20 minutes. If all of our gamers die before that 20 minutes, there will be a punishment, and I can't wait to tell them. But the issue is, I know I'm not going to be able to because I know our gamers are going to win. So as our gamers load up, we're going to take a sweet, sweet second and head on over to the officialpgf.com. Hello, everybody. I am here, and I am so excited to show to you the official PGF store. Yes, the swag is here, and it is awesome. We have Bud Nustin's official duffel bag. We got the File MK muscle shirt, Mac Daddy journal. You name it, the official PGF has it. But let me tell you, it is limited and it is exclusive because we only provide the highest level stuff here at the official PGF store. So what you got to do is realize that Christmas, Halloween, and basically tomorrow is coming up, and it's never too late to get a gift for that special someone. So check out the official PGF.com so you can get all the merch you see here. But you better go quick because it's a limited run, and once it's gone forever. Hello, hello, hello. We are back. And the official PGF.com is one of my favorite websites, and you all know it. So as we are about to shift into the back rooms,
Hey, Mark.
come on,
Can I-
man. Anything else
I
you want to
say
throw
something?
Okay, yes, sir, of course. Rootin' Tootin' Titan, man, how are you?
I'm good. I have something I'd like to say to Betty. You know, if you could.
What? Okay. Let me see if I got a... Oh, I sure do. Okay, we're going to head on down to the Rootin' Tootin' Titan and Bouncin' Betty. See what's going on. Oh, hey, maybe he's just buying us some time.
So, you know, today I can just feel like so far it's not been my day, but I think this will make it up. Betty, we've been, you know, playing games off of the PGF for a while, and I think it's been super fun, you know, and I'd like to continue to do that. So, will you be my girlfriend?
Oh, wow. I'm super flattered. Oh, I wasn't expecting that at all. I have had a great time playing games with you and, you know, being duo partners, and I'm interested in somebody else. Sorry. Sorry. You're really nice, but
No, that's
sorry.
that's fine. No, that's...
Thanks.
Oh my goodness, I'm gonna go ahead and save Root from himself. Anything can happen when we're live, and unfortunately, a friendship seen through a different lens was interpreted differently. Root, I'm sure this is pretty embarrassing, man, but I just want you to know you're loved by many, And you're a great champion to all of us. And don't you ever forget it, buddy. You are the double FAC champ and no friend zone. I do apologize. Can take that away from you. So, to hopefully stop the bleeding, let's head on down to the back rooms where our gamers will now save the awkwardness. So, Mr. Mac Daddy.
Ultra. Yeah. What's
That's-
happening?
Oh, jeez.
Welcome to the back rooms.
Yeah.
How's it going
Turn
down
off
there?
your all talk.
Yeah, try and turn off your push to talk. Turn it on.
We got a live push to talk that has been corrected, I believe. Alrighty.
Oh, what the hell, man? This looks like File MK's house.
Do we have to play this?
Got that right.
All right, let me
What
paint a
the
picture as to what game we are looking at.
I think
It
you
is
guys still
not
got your
Dead
push
by
to talk on as
Daylight.
well, by the way.
There it is.
What the fuck's
Okay.
going on in here?
So what we have is Backrooms Escape Together. As many know, the Backrooms is a legend amongst the internet. Essentially, the way the Backrooms have always been described, it is a liminal space between spaces. Picture yourself walking down a sidewalk. You trip and fall. And when you fall into this hellscape with no logical up or down, no right or left. You essentially have to search and explore to try to find your way out. But you find as you go
Oh, dear
deeper,
God.
it gets darker and it does get scarier. So our goal for our gamers is to find a way out of this hellscape. Let's see how they do.
Oh, dear God.
Got a better chance of File MK winning a
The end
game
is
in
near.
PGF.
Oh,
The end
poor
is near.
File.
I'm out of here.
The Big Mac Daddy is moving.
I'm just going. Fuck this place, man. Where do I go? I
Oh
don't
my
know. I'm outta
goodness,
here.
Mac does not slow down. He's
I'm all
getting
gas.
The Big Mac
No
Daddy.
brakes, baby.
Oh my God. He's a. Oh.
the Big
Yo,
Mac
what the hell
Daddy
is that
found
there?
a baby carriage. Let's go on over
It's a
to
smiley face.
Yes,
Kinda
Neston.
cool.
Mac Daddy, give me a quick
smiley
jiggle
face.
of that screen share. Other than that, you guys are looking great.
Hey, listen, Button Austin.
Yeah.
Can you smile like that face right there that you just saw?
I mean, I can, but right now, I'm not gonna lie. I am a little bit scared. Just a little bit, though. Not a lot. Not a lot, though.
You know
Definitely
what?
not more than
For
anyone
admitting
else.
that, you are a man.
Thank you. I know.
Man, I hope
Christ, what the hell are we
Marcus.
even
I
supposed to
don't
be
think
doing here?
I don't think I've asked you, Marcus. But how was your Halloween?
My Halloween has been one of intense, explosive energy. All I can say
Say that
is if
again.
you're gonna get a 6-inch sub from Subway, make sure they don't have painted onions on them because it will steal your life away.
Onions.
You want to talk about
the old
scary?
tainted. What the fuck? What the fuck is
Oh
that?
my gosh,
Oh
jumping
my
over to
God.
Mac
Get on the
Daddy,
Big Mac Daddy right
who
now.
seems to
Get
have
up-
found a monster.
What the fuck?
Did you find it?
Yo. What?
What the heck
Oh
is
my-
that?
But
Holy
What
shit!
is that?
Go!
What
go!
is that?
Oh no, the Mac Daddy fell. Where does he go?
He's dead.
And just
The
like
Big
that,
Mac
the Big
Daddy
Mac
is dead.
Daddy has died. So just to clarify, the way these rounds work, you get a 1 life until you reach the next level. So as long as one of our
What
professional
level?
gamers is alive and makes it to the end, the Big Mac Daddy will come back for the next round.
Is Button Austin running away or what's going on?
Nothing. There was a hole there in the wall.
what level? Level.
You seemed
I thought we're just supposed to survive. What is this back hole?
The back rooms never leaves you wanting.
What the fuck?
I don't want to, be that guy, but I could have swore I just saw something on Button Austin's peripheral vision that
Shut
I'm
up,
not even gonna
Ross.
speak about.
Shut up, Andy.
Oh no. This monster could and will be anywhere. Jumping over to Root. They are looking for the exit. One of the best advice I can give you
No, that's the elevator.
is if
I mean,
there's
can
a
I just
light.
Go out the elevator.
Wait, that's it. Go.
Going to Bud Nustin.
Oh,
Oh,
dear God.
is this the original elevator or the way out?
I have no idea. I have no idea.
All right, heading over to the Root and Toon Titan who fell. Bud Nustin, if he escapes, I do believe this may be the elevator you all started with.
Woody. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, Jesus! Oh, Jesus!
Bud Nustin is rusty.
Oh,
no.
Diddy! It's Diddy, run! It's Diddy!
No, Diddy, you will not. Oh, this must be it.
He wants to oil you up there, Bud Nustin.
Oh, Jesus, what is that noise?
no.
Oh, Jesus, what?
My! And just like that, all of our gamers have died and have been reset. Run it again, boys.
What?
I think we might just be like, we just need to stick together. All right. Teamwork.
Okay.
Teamwork with you. Come on, man. Not a fucking chance.
Our gamers are gearing up for the next round.
Man,
how is it
how
going
many
down
times
there
am I
so
gonna have
far?
that
Root and Toon
topic?
Titan. I imagine it's somewhat difficult to focus with what
like
just
items.
transpired. How are the back rooms treating you?
And this, I could care less about this game. There's something else that's on my mind and probably won't get off of it. So.
I'm sorry to hear that, Root. Going over to Nustin. So
Broken
Nustin,
carrier
the goal
free-for-all
of the
in
back
Call of Duty,
rooms
but
is
can't
to
carry
find your way
relationship.
out.
So the whole point of the back rooms is there is no way out. Okay.
Ah, the sweet, sweet irony.
Do we have a goddamn flashlight on this piece of shit game?
I do believe there are flashlights.
You just gotta
FG.
find it.
I think mine was.
Ah, yes, Mac Daddy's has been refreshed, and I am a much happier man. Mac Daddy
Yeah,
discovered
I'm
the
glad.
flashlights.
You know what, Marcus?
Oh, I
I'm
fell.
glad you're a happy man.
Oh, that's a
Me
shame.
too.
Bye, guys.
What happened to Bud Nustin?
Oh dear. Bud Nustin fell
Oh.
into the abyss. Jumping back
I don't have to
over
get chased
to.
by whatever the hell that thing was.
Moving to Titan, what are you doing?
No, I'm just looking at the abyss.
Alrighty. Oh, are you fucking serious?
Oh no, Mac Daddy, he fell
and the Mac
once
Daddy has been
again.
eliminated.
Who
Oh
would
my
have thought
God.
balancing would have been the most difficult aspect here?
Fucking some baby oil on that shit, man. Getting all like a slip and slide. What the hell? That oil better not be some oil. Save
Oh
the
no!
oil.
Root
the
and
oil
Toon
from
and
oil,
Titan
yeah,
has
that's
also
it.
been eliminated.
Oh, my
God, he
goodness,
did
the
not
professional
survive.
gamers are meeting their match by a simple balance beam. Come on, gamers, what is going on down there?
Are we fighting a monster or baby oil?
You are surviving a monster while attempting to discover the exit.
I mean, to be fair, if you really think about it, Marcus, Diddy is a monster.
I would have to agree with you on
really
that
think
statement.
about it, there
The
is
funniest
no
thing about
like-
Diddy is it's called being a fall guy for a reason.
Where's this taking me? I'm
That-
following it. I don't give a shit, man. What's at the other end?
All right,
Unless
following
it's
Mac
file,
Daddy, he's
then I'm
got some
outta here.
arrows on the
Go
ground.
this way.
Respect to the Big Mac Daddy show
Okay.
for attempting to
these
see
nerds
where it
going?
leads.
Our gamers are starting to find the way across the chasms.
Oh, no.
And Mac Daddy is down again. Oh my
fall or did
goodness.
he
Who would have
find
thought
him?
balancing would have been Mac's?
Same shit, different game.
All right, our gamers have made it past
Rest
the
in peace
balance
to
beam.
I,
Big
I'm gonna
Mac
assume.
Daddy show.
I mean, logically speaking, this means that we're close to the exit, right?
Right.
We have an echo.
And
I think somebody's push to talk is just on.
I
So,
just,
no, you gotta save after you press it.
yeah, my push is tough.
The
Oh.
fuck is going on?
Okay.
arrows?
There is in-game audio, push to talk. It does
I
look
think
like
you have
Root and
to
Toon
have-
Titans is on. Good.
Yeah, you have to have it on, not off.
All right, the Big Mac Daddy looking through the
Where are
eyes
the
of a dead
arrows?
man. We jump back over to
The
Nustin.
arrows.
Now remember, gentlemen, as you find your way out, it will get more intense. You want to keep your eyes peeled for almond milk, as it is the key to your survival.
I didn't.
Fucking
Don't
almond
don't
milk.
don't look
Bet,
over to me.
bet.
Don't look over to me.
Heading over to Root.
Oh, what, is
Oh
he
my
dead?
goodness.
No,
The
don't.
Rune
fucking
Titan.
I just said don't.
Jesus.
I just said don't.
Bud Nustin, he better run.
Oh!
It's my
Oh,
sister.
there's the monster. Bud Nustin is on the
Nustin,
main
you
screen
better
of the digital octagon, trying to find his way out of this hellscape.
Fuck that up. Ah, why can't I sprint? I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm
Which
dead. I'm
foot
dead. I'm
behind
dead.
you?
Hide the hole! Hide the hole!
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Oh dear.
I'm scared.
I don't know if he's hidden. Oh my gosh, what a clutch play by Bud Nustin, hiding in the wall. Good job, gamer.
Unbelievable.
That is
What
how you
the-
be professional, ladies and
What
gentlemen.
the hell?
If you look at that hole, just at the right angle, it looks exactly like where File hides every time we play any game.
That is? No, that can't be it. That's where we just came from.
Absolutely
As you can see,
fantastic.
Marcus,
VHS tape.
As you can
All
see,
right.
Marcus, after last week, all of the gamers, including myself, have a very, very stern aggression towards File MK for his unprofessional behavior.
Well, you know, I can't speak for any of our gamers, but I do know when it comes to Larry Geiger, you don't mess with Larry. We all respect Larry in a way that you can only respect a man by knowing him.
That
So
is why
ultimately, he's a
Larry
hard
Geiger
ass. He's a pain in the
told me.
ass. But nobody messes with Larry Geiger. Nobody.
Oh yes,
Powerful man.
definitely.
He's a powerful man.
And you
In
respect
fact,
power.
he was the one that actually allowed me to dress up because of him.
We all love Larry.
Yes,
He'll
sir.
hit you with both barrels, but it is what it is. All right, Nustin has been picking up these VHS tapes. Not quite sure what the purpose of these tapes are, but if
I
it
don't know
keeps
what
him
the purpose of
alive,
anything is anymore.
Hey, listen, because I'm
Another
just in
thing.
that
Oh,
kind of
right there.
mood. Mr. Big Mac Daddy Show, if you have any of those left after the show, I need some.
but Nustin
Or
doing
these,
a very
humans.
calculated
Ah.
look.
If you have any more, just you know, all the built
I
up
got-
aggression.
I got you, Mr. Ross. I got you. Don't you worry,
Oh,
buddy.
thank you, thank you, thank you.
Where
But
the
Nustin,
hell?
look at, oh
geez.
my.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
I do
Someone forget to pay the
believe.
fucking power
Give me a-
bill?
What
Give me
is
it, give me
going
it.
on?
Oh,
I'm just not gonna
the
move.
lights
It
have
is
turned out.
absolutely
I'm just not
dark.
gonna
You
move.
cannot see
I'm just not
at
gonna move.
all.
I'm just not gonna
But
move. You can't make me
Nustin
move.
is staying
You can't make
hidden,
me move. I'm just not gonna
not
move.
turning on his
Stay
light.
here. Just stay here.
Oh my god.
The
I
lights
do
are
not-
off, and the mountain
I do
and the
not
monster is out.
blame-
Is it safe? Is it safe?
I do
Looks
believe
safe
maybe
to me.
safe.
I don't think it's safe. No.
For some reason, only Nustin
No,
echoes.
it doesn't. It doesn't sound like it's safe.
Oh boy. So in that world, it would be Nustin's push to talk that is on. But anyway, doesn't matter because he's got a game, a round to win. Nustin, we have got to get to the second level. This is PGF, and we only do it the best.
I gotta not die.
I
don't
just
even know
want-
how
Oh,
to
this
get
is a new
back.
wall. I am seeing
Oh, it's a new
progression, and I
wall.
love it.
Wow. Hey, I just want to point out that Butt Nustin, finally on
Where
this
the hell
round,
did
he
he
is the
even go?
longest one that's been alive for this game so far.
Oh, absolutely.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I gotta get something for that.
All total rounds, he has been the longest to live.
Yeah,
I mean, is anyone really
Congratulations on
surprised
that, Butt Nustin?
at the athlete that is Bud Nustin?
6 VHS tapes found.
Amazing. I mean, maybe the objective is to find the VHS tapes. I truly don't know.
I don't
That
know.
is-
I don't know.
That is, if
That's
you look
the
at the bottom
mystery.
left-hand corner.
That-
Oh,
you
on
know
one of our
what? That could,
views.
you could be right about that, Marcus.
Oh,
'cause
gosh,
what if
Nustin.
it's- Oh, what is that noise?
Oh my
Let's
goodness.
go for that
Just
ditty
running away,
oil.
running
Not
away,
scared at
just running
all.
away, just running away, just
Nustin
running away,
runs.
just running away, I'm just
He's
running away,
bailing.
Oh,
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable
You see,
indeed.
see
I would
that,
rather
Marcus?
that. I
You
would
see
rather
how
that than whatever the
everyone,
hell
you,
is
you and
in
I,
store
the
for me.
gamers, we were all so just built up on that with Butt Nustin.
Oh
And
my
that
goodness,
gameplay.
we are going
were
to go
all
again because I
watching.
really think that our gamers can get it, but this is the last one, gamers. So get down there and make it awesome.
All right, if anybody but me finds VHS tapes, we should win this. Last time I found 6. So mathematically speaking, we've got this.
Okay.
Bud Nustin,
Look
do
at
me a
that.
quick favor and check if your push to talk is off. Or I mean on, excuse me.
Needs to
It is
say
on.
Okay.
It needs to say on.
Where is that damn echo coming from?
Those goddamn engineers.
Those damn engineers, man.
Those fucking engineers.
engineers.
Oh, yeah, by the way, how's John? I heard
I
he
fell
went to the
again.
What the
hospital.
fuck was
Oh,
that?
How are you
Dustin
supposed to-
fell.
I do believe you shouldn't sprint, is my guess.
I didn't sprint.
Wait, is the
Oh.
Mac Daddy already dead as well?
No, I'm good.
Hey,
I'm
Matt.
good, brother. Just
Hey,
videotaping some.
isn't that the same smiley face that Bud
Careful.
Nustin was running away from?
I do believe so. Almost an indicator of the monster.
So my listen to me, listen here, Marcus.
I'm
My
listening.
assumption is every time you look at that wall with the smiley face, that's when it comes for you.
Interesting.
Oh, that is something.
This
I
is a
just
game
learned.
of many mysteries.
Oh man, maybe that's the whole part of the game. You learn the mysteries of the back room. You're not supposed to escape it.
All right, watch this. Little tightrope for you.
All right, heading over to the
tightrope.
Mac, which his
And we're
favorite.
going quick.
And just like that, Mac starts to sprint, and he
Look at
makes
that.
it
Oh, the little
over.
jump
See,
is,
that is why he is our Battle Royal Bad Bitch champion.
Yes,
okay?
he is. Now let's see if he is the
Just
VHS.
channeling that Fall Guys energy.
Beautiful stuff.
Oh,
As
I
you
would
know,
love to
Fall
rewatch
Guys
that.
is where Mac Daddy won the BRBBC.
And don't forget about our double FA champion, Rootin' Tootin' Titan, who won that on Call of Duty
Where the
Black Ops
Absolutely,
6.
last week's Black Ops
Going.
event.
What a fun game, by the way. I must say, it looked really
Well,
fun.
tomorrow night is the release of Nuketown on Black Ops 6, which of course you will find here at the Professional Gamers Federation.
Oh, perfect.
Oh dear fucking god! I thought that was something. Oh my
Big
god.
Mac Daddy got shook by
Get
a
a
hole
little
in the wall.
skittish, you know.
Heading
It
over to
is
Root,
Halloween, the day
who
of the
found a
dead.
VHS
The Big Mac
tape.
Daddy's
Listen.
feeling
I found
a
3.
little on the edge.
Rootin' Tootin' Titan found a VHS tape, and I must say, if the Big Mac Daddy show is feeling the way he is feeling right now, you know that this game has it for potential of horror. Okay? That's all I
Exactly.
can say.
One thing that the Backrooms has always done well is it
Whoa!
creates a level.
Holy fucking
Oh
sweet
no,
goodness,
and
shit, I got
the
no
back.
strength.
Who is running from a demon? Oh my goodness.
Oh no! The Big Mac Daddy show has died.
Oh, Rootin' Tootin' Titan, it is up to
What
you.
the fuck is this game?
Woo!
Oh,
The Rootin' Tootin'
what's
Titan
going
has
on?
found the monster.
I'm not even
Make
dead
the
yet. He's
monster found
dragging me.
him.
Oh my gosh, the Big Mac Daddy's
Wait,
being
what?
dragged. What in the world is going
Big Mac
He's dragging
on?
me to the
Oh,
Diddy room.
Are we
Oh,
at
no.
a Diddy
Wait.
party?
oh no. Oh,
Rootin' Tootin' Titan,
Oh,
can
he's
you
dead.
save the Big
Oh,
Mac
no, he
Daddy show?
cannot.
Oh no, he cannot. Oh my
He can't even
god.
save himself. Oh,
Look at the
my
VHS
God.
tapes. Look
Whoa.
back at it. I got the most VHS tapes.
I can tell
fuck
you,
is this
gamers, not making it to
Oh
level
my
2
God.
doesn't make me super happy. I think that you have to go one more time, or I'm not gonna sleep good tonight. You
I
got
don't
this,
think you're gonna
gamers.
sleep well tonight. That's just
Yeah,
a bit of a
this is-
spoiler. It is Halloween though, so at least you got an excuse.
That is true. The witching hours among
Oh,
us.
look at that.
I can tell you, these gamers got it. Because those monsters, ooh, look at the booty on that boy.
Whoa.
Screw it. I'm
The
just,
Big
I'm
Mac
just
Daddy
running to
show
the end.
is just having some fun. Look at him. Right
There
now,
is
it's not even
something to be said
competition.
about
Hey,
working
I got-
together.
I ain't looking to win. I'm just looking to have a good fucking time. Because
Hey,
guess what?
see?
At the end of the day, the Big Mac Daddy's gonna win that belt, and I'm gonna be the PGF's first double champ.
Yeehaw.
See, that's how it works, Mark. Take notes, File MK.
Violent K, I'm
likes
sure
to
wishes
talk
he was
that
here.
He's gonna be the fucking double champ, but he has to get one first to get the double. All right,
Listen,
let's
you know
hold our
what? You know
horses.
what, Marcus? It's like I said on the battle pass. I have no hatred towards File MK.
Of course
it was
not.
just his unprofessional attitude is what I didn't like.
You know, the big thing with File is I hope he realizes that you get caught up too much in the excitement of what you're doing. You kind of forget how you're doing it. And ultimately,
Oh,
I
jeez.
do hope this
Oh,
suspension gives File
Oh,
a little bit of
jeez.
humility. Oh, no.
What is going
Heading
on,
over to
Nustin?
Nustin, who's crawling in a
jeez.
hole.
Oh,
No!
look at this guy trying to sneak up on me, huh?
no! Did he pull him out of the hole?
I don't think he did.
Is Butt Nustin dead?
Bud Nustin has been taken to the Diddy room. No, he has survived.
I'm crawling. Wait, I'm on the ground. Can I crawl? I can't
Bud Nustin,
crawl.
I do believe you can be revived, not positive.
All right, we gotta find him. We gotta find him. Where is he?
I think he ran the complete opposite
I'm
direction.
near a yellow wall.
Ooh,
Oh, fuck.
okay.
Right on. Right by the
my
drop.
God.
There
ceiling as
is
well.
proximity chat that you could
hey,
use to try to find Bud Nustin.
Oh wait,
Wait.
elevator. Which way
Oh.
did you go from the
Oh.
elevator?
The arrows.
Mr. Derp cheering us on.
Uh,
He knows
the
that you guys
arrows.
got this.
Follow the arrows.
It's starting to get dark.
Oh yes,
I'm
Mr.
fading.
Derp. You know what?
Oh,
I
yeah.
have him around. What a
I'm
nice
fading.
fellow.
Bud
Wait.
Nustin seeing the abyss.
At least I'll die a champion.
I'm coming.
I think you might be following a different set of arrows.
Oh no, all I know is Bud Nustin's in a hole.
Wait, is that the hole that?
Can you
Nustin was
crawl,
talking
Nustin,
about?
or are you stuck in
Fading.
place?
I'm fading. I can't move. I can move my camera, but that's about it.
Will there be...
fading.
Wait, was that to the right? It was not.
Dear God.
Oh no. Will Mac
Where
Daddy
the fuck
and
is
Rootin'
this
Tootin'
guy?
Titan be able to
God
find
damn it, it's
Nustin?
taking a dramatically long way to die.
Another
You know what?
VHS
This is a
tape.
chance.
Well, at least a VHS tape was found.
We need
Oh no, is
2
that it,
more.
Nustin?
Please
No,
be
he's
kind.
still alive.
Rewind.
Oh, I'm dead.
Root and Mac still have a chance, and it's over.
Oh, I
Oh,
found
what?
him. I found him. He just
Oh, right in time, the
Wow.
Rootin' Tootin' Titan. Unfortunately,
Wow.
Oh,
showed up
You
just
did
in time to
nothing.
watch
And you
him
did
ascend.
nothing to
This is an
save
Oh no, the
absolute
Rootin'
joke.
Tootin' Titan has just found a monster.
The fuck is this?
But did you hear the words of Butt Nustin?
I did
you
not.
Did
Nustin?
nothing to save me, is what he said.
Mm.
Dude.
Those
The fuck
words
is
reminded
this?
me of
Oh, record the entity during a. Oh my goodness. The root beer. As Root's sanity gets
That's-
drained, he can only hope for an almond milk.
Boot and Tootin' Titan playing safe right now.
What does almond milk have to do with this?
There is a mechanic where almond milk restores your sanity.
I
What
would
the
think
fuck?
The exact
The lights are off
Take
What
your
and
the
camera.
the flashlights are on.
You know,
Mac Daddy, I
don't-
do believe the camera may have night vision, but I am not positive.
You know, almond milk is my favorite
Oh.
to have when I'm having a protein shake.
Oh, that's great.
You know, I can say
turned
I've
the
made
camera
almond
on, the
milk
lights
myself
popped on.
once, and that was enough times.
Someone paid the power bill.
It wasn't File.
A rare
That
sight
chump can't
of-
even make it to the PGF, so I bet he didn't pay the bills. I'll tell you that.
Oh no, heading over to Rootin' Tootin' Titan, who is still alive, looking for the vehicle.
What is?
I think he's looking at a
that?
demon or the way out route.
Is that a smiley?
I do
No, it's not a
believe that
smiley
exit
face. What
signs
is that?
tend to be
Hey,
red.
Listen, Boot and Tootin'
Oh,
Titan.
oh, he
you
can
do
jump.
me-
Oh my gosh.
Nice
The
jump.
Rootin' Tootin' Titan making my heart stop. You know, I do
It's just a
wonder,
circle.
maybe after you find the tapes, the elevator is the escape route.
I'm thinking something like that.
That seems appropriate. All I know is I
Don't
really
blink.
want you guys to make it to the second level.
We need one more tape.
One more?
Oh, there it is.
Found it.
There it
I found
is!
it.
The
There it
tape
is.
has been found! Oh
All right,
my
where's
goodness.
the elevator?
Mac,
Do we have to record it though?
the Rootin' Tootin' Titan. Now
How
we
the
shoot over to
hell?
Mac, who is in his most precarious position.
Look at him playing safe.
Don't worry, I left the limited edition Diddy baby oil in the elevator this time. We're good.
The last estimate I heard is on average there was 1,000 bottles of baby oil and 700 and something male prophylactics.
Oh
Sounds
my.
alright.
Or no.
Seems
Anyway.
Like Diddy. Oh, now it's a brownie phase.
Oh no, he's sad now. Jumping over
Mac,
to
what'd you
Root, who
do?
is still alive.
You know, it's just happy little accidents.
Happy
that's all
little
it is.
accidents. All right, I believe our gamers have to get together and
Holy
get in the
fuck.
elevator and move on to
Do
the
we?
next.
Oh!
Oh my
What is-
goodness.
waiting on
Uh-oh.
Matt.
Survives.
It seems that something is haunting the Big Mac Daddy show. Can he
Dude,
escape
I don't know
on
if it's the
time?
monsters that scare me as much.
Turn
or
on
the
your
black
cameras,
bulls.
Root.
Blackout. It's the
Dear
blackout.
God.
Record it.
Record it.
Record it and leave. Right? I think.
Oh my goodness, Mac Daddy
Oh, he might
giving
be
us
dead.
the spooky angle. I love it. Wait, is that another VHS
He might
tape?
be dead.
I
Interesting.
found another VHS tape.
I do believe our gamers are right next to each other,
Oh, yes.
looking for a red light.
Mac,
Yes,
come here.
the Rootin' Tootin' Titan
Coming.
sees the Big Mac Daddy show.
Oh dear God.
You can do it, Big Mac Daddy show. Believe in yourself.
A
I stopped
beautiful
doing that a
angle
long
from
time
the Rootin'
ago.
Tootin' Titan.
There, Gemini.
I thank him for this a lot.
Well, you never gotta stop.
That is
because
such a cool
in life,
visual.
when you believe
It
in
makes me want to
yourself,
film a
you can be
video.
the best in
this
yourself.
game.
Oh.
All right,
Oh my
let's
God,
see
okay.
if our gamers have managed to win the night.
Whoa! What is going on there?
Wait, it's fixed. Well,
Well done.
well,
Yeah, no, we can't leave this area.
okay. The game
Let's go
continues. We are looking for
Set
an
us up
exit.
for failure.
What
We
kind
are
of
looking for an
display of my
exit.
skills is this, Larry? Listen up, Mr. Geiger.
You're not even gonna tell us
I'm
about the game.
I'm the best
Whoa,
of the
whoa,
best.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
and you
whoa,
got me
hold
running
on, hold
around
on.
this fucking goddamn stinky ass Value Village looking house.
Hold
Come
on. Wait,
Larry
hold on.
knows.
You don't want to end up in suspension like 5OMK, Big Mac Daddy show.
There's a
Larry
big
can try to
difference
suspend me.
because ultimately,
Larry can try to suspend me.
Oh.
Larry knows that within every game, there's an intrinsic challenge that our gamers must overcome. It may not be apparent at first, but it's there for a reason. And as you can see, as you have all overcome from the very beginning, I wouldn't go that way, Mac.
Hey, I'd switch to my screen.
As we shoot over to Root, who's looking into the dark abyss of hell.
Oh, you can't see it.
What was I looking at?
Let's get a little bit closer.
I was hoping it's the exit. Oh my gosh, we have a monster who sees
he's
Root,
dead.
and he better get running
Run.
because he's bringing that
Run.
monster straight to Mac Daddy.
Oh dear God!
Find a hole and get in it, boys.
We're going to the hole.
Jumping back over to Mac Daddy, who has found a hole.
Red?
Oh my
Wait, what's
goodness.
flashing? Why is it flashing?
We have red lights flashing.
Are we good to go?
I have no idea.
What the hell?
I'm.
Oh
if it's
my
red light
God!
that's
Oh
flashing, that
my!
usually means no.
Yeah, not today, Chief. I'm not gonna touch you with a 10-foot pole. Not for all the tea in China. Oh my God.
Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna make a break for it.
Root, Tootin' Titan, I like the direction you're headed. I do believe you have to go in deeper to get
The
out.
elevator's that way. I'm going for the elevator.
Max running over the elevator.
No!
No, Mac fell. It is up to Root.
Fucking damn it.
It is up to the Rootin' Tootin' Titan. He is the last chance.
If the Root into Time survives this 1 minute longer, he would have been the longest living, beating Butt Nustin.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's easy.
Ultimately, I do believe. Is there an is there objectives?
Why does that say help? Oh, Marcus, I am I got a cold brown happening.
EGF towel. Oh no.
I could probably use that cold brown to paint.
Squeeze them tight. You don't want to mess up your pants. Rootin' Tootin'
Oh,
Titan has
oh,
got to
don't worry. I'll
redeem
be
himself from
painting that
earlier. I do believe he is up for the challenge.
So your last objective apparently is to record the entity during a blackout.
Oh my. So Rootin' Tootin' Titan, I do believe you know your marching orders. Get close to the elevator and get that camera ready. Because when that monster comes, you better take a quick pick and get the hell out of there.
Gotta be dark.
At least I
God
assume
damn.
that's what happens.
Look at that. It is
God
just
damn.
insanely quiet.
Well, when the level of intensity is as high as it is difficult to not get sucked up into it. Because the Rootin' Tootin' Titan not only has a heavy heart, he's got a heavy head. Because he knows, is that a baby carriage?
What is that?
I do
That's
believe
the
that
same
is
one
a
that the
baby
Big Mac Daddy
carriage.
show
think
found
that's-
round one.
I think that's a chair. You should take a seat in it, Root. Looks comfy.
Oh no, he better
the
bust out that
blackout.
camera.
Blackout.
Find a
Film
hole to
that
hide in.
motherfucker and get out of there.
Find a hole and record that demon. The intensity escalates as our Rootin' Tootin' Titan tries to find survival.
You know you can't even commentate over this, baby. This is why I picked Bob Ross for this type of game.
Oh,
There's the demon.
well,
Oh,
That smiley face killer.
it
That's a
didn't
smiley
count.
face killer.
Zoom
God.
in, zoom in.
camera.
I don't think
Click
that's
to
the.
zoom.
Maybe it is.
Good.
Maybe you got to get.
I don't know. Yeah, get closer to it. That's smart.
Ask it if it wants some candy.
Yeah.
Trick or
Happy
treat.
Motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
Oh,
Holy
jeez.
fuck.
What the
Oh,
hell?
well.
Oh,
Did that count?
It did not
No.
count.
Oh my god! It must
In
be the
fact,
other
it
entity
did not
then.
count.
How do you even take a
There's the
picture?
red light of salvation, Root. Please don't fall in this hole.
This is your
Oh,
chance.
boy.
This is why you are champion for a reason. Rootin' Tootin' Titan.
Double FAC.
it's gotta count, doesn't it?
It's gotta count.
I recorded it. I put my
Double
video.
FAC and the BR
I think-
BBC.
I think
beautiful
Larry
thing.
Geiger
Oh
can
my
look
god,
past
that
this and
sounds
realize that we
beautiful, Big
technically
Mac Daddy
completed the
show. I love it.
challenge. I think we could submit an appeal to Larry Geiger. We basically completed the level at this point.
Yeah, like, what the fuck is this? We're supposed to be competing at the highest level, and Larry's got us walking around this oil chamber. Okay, is
Look
this
at
where
that,
oily
Marcus.
lives? Huh?
Look at
It
that,
smells
Marcus.
like
The
it, that's for
gamers
sure.
are saying that they have made it right now. How do you feel about what they are saying, Marcus?
I do believe when it comes to finishing something, you have to finish it to get credit. So carry on, Rootin' Tootin' Titan. There is a way out of this hellhole, and I expect you to find it.
Whoa.
Oh, nice tunes. I love that song.
So
Where
let's-
did that come from?
I didn't hear shit.
all right,
It's
Rootin' Tootin'
coming
Titan. I was
inside
right.
the house.
That elevator is a red herring of safety, and the further away from it you get, the closer you get to the end. So get deeper into this dark, dark world and try not to go in a circle.
That's I'm
That would have
trying
been
my
good
best.
to know like 3 games ago.
Actually, no, I wasn't. We are correct. The elevator is salvation. So
What?
do the objectives, go back to the elevator, and it closes automatically and goes up.
You know, when we got our
Maybe
debriefing for this
praying on-
game, we were told we just need to get to the next level. We weren't told we had to record shit, find VHS tapes, and rewind them. Okay,
Oh,
record
oh,
the
here's
pitfalls.
your time. Here's your time. Crouch.
The complex nature of this very interesting
Record it.
game.
Where is it?
If nothing else, it's
Oh.
certainly intense. We're looking for an entity.
Well, the elevator's right there, so he's not too far from it.
I do believe it's the squiggly entity, too, is the one we're looking for. Because we clearly recorded
Yeah, the other one.
the other one.
Here.
Oh, there he is. I don't know. Maybe you just got to get closer.
Get right up on him.
Oh, jeez.
Did it count?
I don't
That
think
in
it did.
fact did not count.
Son of a gun, man. Let me see.
Oh!
There's another one.
Oh. I don't think he likes it when you get close to him.
Look at those teeth.
That's
The
a
fuck's he
nice
Okay.
smiling
teeth.
about?
Travel throughout the level.
The Rootin' Tootin' Titan has surpassed
even
on
is
being the
this?
longest living PGF in the back rooms.
You know,
Somebody
color me
pulled
not
the fucking
surprised.
YouTube
Cherry.
tutorial there in
Some
chat.
ESPN
He's done
cherry.
hiding
Our
from
double
that.
FAC champ.
Fuck.
All right.
I don't know where he is.
I'm getting fucking ribbed right
no,
now,
but
man.
these rooms, nobody in them, just me. Kind of relaxing.
I mean, when you take a minute, it is pretty nice.
Just,
Yeah, when you're not being chased by a smiling demon.
I mean, this is free real estate.
Real estate. Really? No one got that? Okay, cool.
Oh man, we went to entire. It's just
I am
running
impressed.
Got that.
I really am impressed. The ability to stay alive is what allowed our species to evolve in the first place.
There's more
He must have
written
gotten his coward
signs of
file.
help on the walls.
I'm gonna fucking claw my eyes out. The hell is this? All these fucking
This is a
stains on the walls, black mold. Help, yeah, help. Help, help me get entertained from this shit. Where the hell is the monsters, huh? Apparently me and Dustin just run out there and get attacked immediately, and Root's just dancing around like a fucking fairy. They won't get attacked by nothing. He just gets some smiley ass bastard in the goddamn shadows looking at him.
It is pretty amazing how much the monster, now that we know it's the only thing we need, for some reason just won't show up. But the
How
game must go
dirty.
on because the Rootin' Tootin' Titan is looking for a demon. What happened? Where is that son of a...
I'm back.
Oh, here we go.
Oh!
We got some action. Let's turn that camera on and find this son of a bitch.
I don't even know if this counts. This isn't a blackout. This is like a red.
This is a
out.
red.
Oh, I thought he was on the wall.
Oh, there's the demon. Okay, oh no, the Rootin' Titan.
Oh,
Spooked
The
into
Rootin'
oblivion, and
Titan
thank God we are finally done with that
Oh
one.
my
I'll tell you
God.
what,
Well, at
a
least the
different
suffering's over
outcome.
now.
That was a lot more exciting. Rootin' Tootin' Titan, congratulations to you, though, for hanging on all the way till the end. But at the end of the day, the back rooms have bested the PGF. I'm a little heartbroken, not gonna lie, but honestly, it was fun and entertaining. I don't even care. It was all good. Because
Not for
what
me, it
comes
was
up
It was
next?
terrifying.
really fun.
Oh
It
shit.
was really fun. Like honestly, Marcus, I think that was the best that I've ever seen from the gamers right now. They all tried their best to survive, and that was one of the greatest things in the PGF is survival.
Survival of the fittest. And it
Survival
doesn't
at its
stop here
tactics.
because even though Dead by Daylight is dead on arrival, oh God, we have a 1v1 Phasmo match between the Rootin' Tootin' Titan and Bouncin' Betty.
I'm
So,
still excited.
hmm.
I think, you know, we're still a great team. No matter what happens, you know, our chemistry is still there. So.
You know, and that is a great attitude to take, Rootin' Tootin' Titan, because as you know, I'm sure it was nothing personal. But
I can always count on her. That's the one thing I know.
an amazing attitude to take, man. An absolute amazing attitude to take. So let's actually jump on over to you guys so we can get this Phasmo out of the way. Bouncin' Betty. Are you there, Bouncin' Betty? Unfortunately, we will start the countdown.
It's just a happy little disappearance. That's all.
I'm sure she's simply, you know, getting it figured out. So the 60-second timer has begun. Bouncin'
Probably
Betty,
like
please
stopped that
report
rating
to
is
the digital
somewhere.
octagon. We do need you.
Why are my messages green?
Well, this is
Oh, this is embarrassing. I'm gonna go take a leak.
We got about 30 seconds for that Bouncin' Betty because we have a 1v1 Phasmo. It's actually all they need to do is identify the ghost. Pretty simple match. We just kind of wanted to highlight Phasmophobia and obviously our newest team, the Bouncin' Titan team.
bouncing time.
About 10 seconds left, Betty.
I don't know. It kind of looks like this Titan's just gonna be walking from now on.
I do hate to say this, Root, but
Man,
this that will be a disqualification for the Bouncing Titan team. So I'm not gonna lie, this Night of Nightmares has been a whirlwind of things. A whirlwind of things. We got
been a nightmare.
Yeah. So the show must go on. And
does that mean it's time?
not yet. We have one more before, but we're real close. Because I can tell you, there's a lot of hype that we're trying to generate, because as you guys all know, we have a Professional Gamers Federation Championship match. We got two matches, okay? We got a 2v2 exhibition brawler match where Button Ustin and Mac Daddy are going to go in and kick some ass. And then after that, these allies are going to fight, and one of these amazing professional gamers is coming out a double champ or a champion. So, Root, I'm sorry, man. You're doing great. We got to keep pressing through, though. So,
take a hike, Root. The big boys are playing.
Mike, all right, we're just going to head down. We're going to head down to the Big Mac Daddy and Button Ustin. All right, you two. You guys got some competition
for what
coming
it's
up.
worth, bro. I know how girls be all the time. If you need to talk about it, I'm here for you, man.
Amazing camaraderie.
Wow, look at the sportsmanship. I love it when that
you,
happens.
Thank you,
Girls be
Dustin.
crazy, man. What can I say?
Yeah, I bet.
I
you know a
love
thing
the
or two.
sportsmanship.
You know,
Hey,
and that's at the end of the day, we're here for each other, right? To a point.
From the Big Mac Daddy's perspective, it's not the lady, it's the man. So, hey, you know, I can't comment on that one that much, Root. But, hey, don't worry. You can carry some free-for-alls in Call of Duty. You just can't carry getting into a relationship. And, you know.
Oh, man, talk about when it
Thank you,
rains, it
question mark?
pours. But you know what? That's what you get here at the PGF, because competition is key. And if you can get into somebody's head, I'll tell you right now, you might win in the next match. It was our match.
You know,
Go ahead.
right here, we're just about to display the power between Nustin and the Big Mac Daddy. If there's any chumps that'll actually go up against us, just waiting for two jabronis to come in here. We're going to floor them. Warm up a little bit. Y'all get there excited. Get your popcorn. Get your snacks. Matchmaking has failed.
Oh, my
I
goodness.
can't
Hey,
find anyone good enough. They
Such
can't find
is
anyone
life.
good enough to step up to us.
Do it again.
we're doing it
We're gonna
again.
get 'em.
And I just was told we got to actually go on back to the official PGF.com.
Oh!
Never
Too
mind.
late.
We do not have time for that.
Woo, baby.
So,
Whoa,
like I
whoa,
said
whoa,
before,
you
this
can
is a
tell them that we
2v2
don't have
brawl.
any time. It's time for the games to happen.
Let's do it, baby, because I cannot wait for this.
Oh, look
Hey,
at the
now all you
flag. A
viewers
bunch
at
of
home-
French fucks. Gonna
All
make
you
him
viewers at home,
surrender.
sit the fuck down and watch greatness unfold.
Beautiful stuff. I am so excited for this because I'll tell you, where the back rooms may have kicked our PGF booty, there is no world where these two gamers do not absolutely decimate the competition in For Honor. The Big Mac Daddy and Button Ustin were born for this type of competition. No frills, no, meta, whatever the kids are saying. This is pure, unadulterated skill. And I cannot wait to
We
see
go the basic
Yes,
character.
sir.
We go
how
the
our
basic
gamers
character.
do.
We
Hype
don't
up
do
the Big
boy.
Mac Daddy
angle
show
shit.
and Button Ustin chat. Hype them up. Make them look good.
Let's go.
Yes,
Right
the
now,
game's
we are
on.
with Button Ustin.
Whoa, who the fuck is this guy?
Oh my gosh, who
lying.
already took away half of his opponent's health bar. Oh no, Button Ustin's a little bit on his heels. There we go. Beautiful stuff. Jumping over to the Mac Daddy.
The 1v1.
Oh no, Mac Daddy.
Oh, shit, man.
Oh my goodness, it is now a 2v1
no.
situation. We are with Button Ustin, who is being pushed into a
Jeez, I'm
corner.
getting pieced up.
Let me tell you, friends, do not let you
Just
think
round one, okay?
that
That's
round
just
one is
round one.
indicative of anything, because there's 5
awesome.
rounds for a reason. Any chump can get lucky, and that's exactly what these two chumps just did.
Who the fuck
That's
are
just
these
a warm-up.
virgins, huh?
That's just a warm up. We just hopped onto the game. These guys have been playing it since probably like 2 p.m.
This is
today.
giving me Call of Duty Black Ops flashbacks right here.
No, sir. That is a different day and a different time. We're going to jump over to Mac Daddy, who is about to turn it up like no one has ever seen. Oh, my. Okay, we jump back over to Nustin. All right, Nustin. Oh, my gosh. Mac Daddy being stomped into the ground. But Nustin almost manages to take out his attacker, but once again, we find ourselves on the short end of this proverbial stick.
Maybe if these fucking losers put this game down once in a while, went out, got a job, and worked with their hands like a real man, they wouldn't be fucking sweating like this so hard. Holy Polito!
I mean,
Oh
they
no,
couldn't
we go
find
over to
anybody
Mac
else
Daddy.
to face us, so they decided to have some E-League losers who just do nothing but play this dead game.
And as everyone knows, there is no matchmaking in For Honor. Wow. Mac Daddy's taken down.
Oh, decapitated.
So, man, hey, Nustin, come over here. Perfect time to talk, huh?
Whoa!
Yeah, man, come here. Come here.
Is
It
that
ain't weird.
boy?
It ain't weird. Come
No,
here.
no, 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 no,
Don't
no,
talk
no,
to him, Nustin!
no,
Don't!
no, 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 ain't no way. I just heard who I thought I just heard. Ain't no damn way. I heard who I just heard. Mark. Oh my God.
Was that Oily?
I swear to.
Is that Oily at Nustin's?
So listen.
Where'd he go?
Marcus, look, Marcus. At this point, I don't give a single fuck of being this guy again. God damn it!
Johnny's
We have
back,
this little
baby!
oily fuck.
There
Are
we
you
go.
kidding me? Are you kidding me? This little guy is back again.
He's back again. Oily's back. He's with Nustin. Hey.
Hey,
I don't know what's going on. Nustin, are you there?
We talked about this
No,
guy.
wait, he
Why is
did
back?
what?
Ah.
No. No fucking way.
So, if I remember right, Oily had a secret that he was going to share. I
Are
thought
you
he was
shitting
going to
me?
share it. Apparently, he was
Well,
just sharing it.
Mac, what the fuck?
Hold on, we
Look at
got
the cookie crumbles, baby.
to go
What
down
the
to
fuck,
Mac.
dude?
What is going on, you guys?
I'll tell you what's going on. Apparently Mac has been setting me up the entire fucking time. Oily just told me, he just broke it down for me. He said that Mac is the one that accused me of the server problems with File so that I'd get in trouble, right? He's been the cause of me getting DQ'd the entire time, and now he thinks he can manipulate it so that he can get me into the championship match so that he can get an easy win?
Oh my goodness. Mac, is there any truth to these allegations?
You know what? From day one, I've been the puppet master. All right, getting that trash File MK out of the title shot. You know what? Nustin may be a competitor on the fields of life, but he's got nothing to do in the PGF. All right, we're gonna show him an ass whooping he's never seen his entire life. Okay, that's what he's gonna see right now. The Big Mac Daddy does what he wants, and he does it the best. Okay?
Big Mac Daddy's as dumb as he looks. You think you're better than me just because you're trying to screw me over? Just because you've screwed me over all these times, you think you're better? You haven't done shit against me. You haven't done shit. The only championship that you won was the one event that I wasn't participating in. Coincidence?
Just part of my doing, once again. The Big Mac Daddy always wins. Woo!
Oh.
Hey, I'll tell you what you can do. I'll tell you exactly what you can do. You can take that cheap $8 toy prop that you got that's painted in your leftover mustache dye, your Joker suit that you bought from Spirit Airlines, and you can wipe your tears with your PGF towel after I beat you.
Probably the best thing you've done in the PGF there, Nustin. Let me tell you, this suit was made by my man Hugo. I got 50 of them in my closet. All right, custom made from head to toe.
I'd buy
Nothing you would
50 of
know
them too if
about.
they cost 2 cents each.
We'll see how much that talk goes when we do this for honor. All right, we're putting you down once and for all, Nustin. Okay, the Big Mac Daddy's gonna be the first double champ and the only double champ in PGF history. Woo!
Oh, quit talking and pick up the sticks.
Here we go, because I know exactly what that
It
means.
gets better, Marcus. It gets better. Oh, it
We
feels
have our Professional Gamers Federation Championship match coming up right now. And the only place that you will see it here is live. And I cannot wait. So when we go down, we see right here our competitors are loading up for the duel of the century. Holy moly, though, Johnny, I gotta bring up Oily. He literally in person went to Nustin and dropped the nuclear bomb of the year that the Big Mac Daddy show since day one has been setting up File MK and Butt Nustin in this amazing orchestra of chaos and diabolicalness. And somehow, Oily, of all the people, figured it out. We have to get Oily. I don't know how, but we're going to get him because we have got to find out what happened. So on the next show, maybe tomorrow, maybe Tuesday, Oily will be here. I'm going to do everything I can to get that slippery son of a bitch into the studio so that we can figure out, what exactly is going on. Johnny, what do you think?
The motherfucker Oily.
Man, I don't give a shit about this guy. Come on, we're trying to have competition, and he just shows up. Bro, you know what? I didn't expect him to be dropping secrets about Nustin. I thought he was there in person to get sensual with Butt Nustin, okay? I thought that's what he was about to do, but oh my god, now we got this fucking bullshit happening, and all
Johnny,
I know
welcome
is
back,
I'm
baby.
gonna have.
We love having
having
Johnny
some
back,
fun.
baby. So I hear some twiddlings. I'm going to head on down to our gamers. All right, gentlemen, let's not mix words.
Let's go,
it's
Big
time to
Mac.
shine.
You
3,
think you're tough?
2, 1.
Oh, what?
Wow, the timing on that was poetic.
What did we say? What did we say? The connection issues. He's at it again.
What the
He's
fuck?
at it again.
Oily! Oily, the next time you want to
Oh, yeah.
sabotage
Oh, yeah.
my teammates, make sure not to drip your greasy fucking oil all over the goddamn servers.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
This
Remember
man,
last
I
time he
swear.
blamed Oily.
Who the
Hey.
fuck is the We the Pizza? Get this guy out of my game.
What the fuck
Wait,
did you
what
ever
is
do to
happening
Oily,
here?
Mac?
All right, let's do her again.
All right, we are
Let's
going
do her
again.
I guess.
Servers, man, come on.
I can tell you, man, it never stops, and you never know what's going to happen. Because when we were supposed to have love, we found loss. Where we were supposed to have camaraderie, we've had an Oily man slide in and completely disrupt the amazing momentum that Butt Nustin and Mac Daddy were having. I mean, you watch these guys in all of their matches together. The energy and the skill set was beyond anything else you would see. The only thing that could beat them was cheese, and there was too much Gouda to be found. But now what? Like, what's the future? Right? Like, Butt Nustin and Mac Daddy. Nustin, is there any world where you're working with Mac Daddy again?
No, never. Not after this.
Mac, are you
Gotta be-
proud of
gotta be
yourself
tougher
for
than
what
Mac.
you've done to Nustin?
Hey, like I said to that chump File, this is just business. It's just the Big Mac Daddy playing everybody like a fiddle. Okay? You know the cover of The Godfather? Yeah. Puppet Master right here.
Puppet Master.
What is
and-
going on here?
You know,
Mess
when
with
it
my
comes to technical
servers.
difficulties,
And-
nobody does it better than the PGF.
Oh, in the words of my favorite band, Metallica, he's the master of the puppets, baby.
Pretty clever. All right, talk to me, gamers. What the hell is
Keep
going
saying-
on?
Keep saying that he left the game. I'll invite him because it's clearly not working on his end.
Teamwork makes the dream work, even in a world of competition and betrayal. The way
else am I
that
gonna
these
beat
two
his ass?
settle their differences is by competing. So that's in their best interest to work together as we deal with all of the world's bullshit. Now, that makes
I don't
me,
even
speaking of all
care.
the world's bullshit, November 5th is voting day. Don't care what side you're on, just remember,
that's-
without democracy, there is no freedom. So get out there and vote, because it's an important thing to do.
That's very bullshit.
Oh, fuck is this, man?
My goodness gracious. You
But
know, it's
not
almost
saying
like...
that, left the group.
What?
No, I'm gonna reboot my fucking game. Maybe you do it as well. Get a little
Jeez.
tissue out. Wipe that
Oh.
oil
Gotta
off
get
your
better.
lip and your computer.
You know, I can't think of a better time than to bring up what our one and only File MK did to catch that suspension. Watch the attitude of this young man talking to our very one and only Larry Geiger. Check this out. Oh, where'd it go? There it is.
Hey, Val, shouldn't you be at the show right now? What's
Yes,
going on?
the show just fucking ended, I'll tell you, and I'm sick of this shit. Dude, we had a fucking agreement. Like, I
What?
was on the show, and they just berated me. Like, I'm the highest paid here. We agreed on the contract. I was going to be the face of this organization. Why are they doing this?
Hold on now, File, man. Listen, you know what the PGF is. These guys
Yeah,
are
I do.
charged up, man. They're going to give you a hard time the whole time. What are you trying to say to them? What's with
Well,
the
I'm-
attitude, File?
Well,
What's going on?
Maybe you should go watch your own show that you're trying to put out here. This makes no sense. Like, we had an agreement. This is what I signed the contract for, and they're just bullshitting me, dude. Like, I feel like they're just all ganging up after me. It's not even the performers. Johnny was coming at me, dude. Like, what?
Now, File, you know, man, you're a shining star. You do as bright as you. You're getting under people's skin ever since day one, man. You've been rubbing it in their face. Highest paid. Look at me. You don't think
yeah,
they're going to
because I
clap
am.
back? They're clapping back, File.
Yeah, but this is a little overkill, don't you think? Like, I was just stating facts. They're just trying to pull shit out of their ass.
Come on, File, man. Like, you really don't think this is something that you can take? I mean, these guys are just giving you a hard time. It's good competition, File.
Okay, you know that I can take anything, any shit that comes from them, but, like, this is stupid.
Okay, so what are you telling me? So first of all, let's talk about you for a second. You walked off of 2 shows. You really think anybody else is going to get away? Nustin walked off once and got in trouble. We've been giving you passes, File.
Well, you know why I walked off? Because your technicians all messed up everything going on. I couldn't even log into the game.
File, we have gone over this, man. We're doing the best we can, and we got rid
Doing
of
the
those
best we
idiot
can.
technicians.
Maybe you should take some of the money from all the other gamers' contracts and spend it on good technicians.
Oh, so now they're worth less, File?
No crap.
Oh, File, this attitude of yours, man, is starting to get a little long in the tooth, man. You feel a little special? Like, why do you think you deserve
Well-
all these special treatments, File?
Because I'm File. They're a pile of crap.
All right, man, listen here, File. I'm just going to have to put my foot down, okay? This is unprofessional, man. You came in here as a professional gamer, and you got to take the licks just like anybody else. All right? You got to remember who I'm Larry Geiger, man. You don't just come and call me and start running your mouth, okay?
I can do whatever I want, dude.
I am sorry for having to cut that short, but when it's time to fight, it is time to fight. So, gentlemen,
Come on. What are you backing away for? Are you scared?
start your engines.
Just sizing up my enemy.
Professor, just a little bit there, Marcus.
Yep, let me hit that.
You thought you could just go for the power, huh? Oh! Woo!
Beautiful. Just a little
Whoa.
bit of catching up, and we are smooth
Whoa!
again.
Whoa! This guy's
All
a
right.
spacer,
Hit him with the
huh?
combo. Hit him with the combos.
Oh my goodness!
Oh,
An
both men are
immediate,
low right now.
aggressive.
But who's gonna get the W?
Oh yeah!
Oh!
Take him to a little town I like to call
Justin with the
Suplex
first
City.
W.
Bitch.
Oh man, who the hell does he think
But
he's Brock Lesnar?
Nustin takes the first round.
Like,
My-
bitch.
Oh, you
My
like
man
the
think-
spam.
Hey yo, my man think he Brock
called
Lesnar, even though
combos.
he did the dirty
called
just
combos.
like Diddy.
Pump faking combos.
All right, we are going into round
Run
Oh,
two.
the high ground.
combo.
Oh, don't you give me the high ground.
All right, as
Don't you
our-
give me the high ground.
Oh,
Yeah, I like the
no.
combo, huh?
The Big Mac Daddy Show getting in some chops. Oh, he might be taking round two.
What's up with the combos, huh?
Oh,
And
my
there we
goodness.
go. Round two loss on Button Austin. The Big Mac Daddy Show has gotten that W. Now it's just a 1-1 right now against the both
This
men.
is an
It's round
intense
three.
situation.
I got a little aggro there. It's all right.
Fucking swords falling everywhere. There we go.
Now, Marcus, this is where you ignore everything. This is where it's now real competition. This is where there's no teamwork. This is where it's a battle to the death between two men.
They both want it bad, and they have been working towards this. The Mac Daddy gets
we
a quick
going-
3 combo.
Oh,
Quickly followed by Nustin.
oh, but Nustin, this is gonna
You're
get
gonna have
the
to
third
do.
W.
Oh, I'm
He's gonna
better
get
than
the
that,
third
buddy.
W.
Oh, come on.
Oh, and the
Big
Big Mac
Holy
Daddy
Daddy
manages
Oh!
to
Wins
win
round
round
three.
3.
Oh my God!
slow
It
down, gotta
feels
slow down.
great
Oh,
to
gotta
be
slow
me
down,
again,
alright.
and not that blasted Bob Ross. May his soul rest in peace. But I ain't calm like him. Okay, you want get out of here with the paintbrush. I don't care about that shit anymore. All right, we have competition right now. I'm loving it. Whoa!
Come on. Ooh.
Oh man!
As we add some
It's the
intensity
Big
to the
Mac Daddy
situation.
versus This round right now, Big Mac Daddy
Come on,
is
what
in
you
the
running
lead.
for? What you running for? Come on.
Look at
Come on, I want bite.
Oh, oh. Oh,
Got him.
Oh, but Nustin wins round 4, and it is tied up.
Come on.
Alrighty!
Come on.
The intensity
Turn it
elevates
up.
Gotta give it. It's a good match.
Turn it up!
as
Gotta give
our
it to you. It's a
professional
good match.
gamers
Let's
are
go.
tied up
It's a good fight!
at 2-2.
I don't know what this beat is, but I feel like rapping to it, not gonna lie. I'm loving it.
We switch over to Mac Daddy's feed. These gamers took a second to warm up, but now it is neck and neck.
This isn't even a competition. This is a battle to the death. This is a bloodbath that's gonna happen right here. Two men's hatred that
Come on, high ground.
powerful.
Come on, Anakin. I got the high ground. What you
The
want?
intensity intensifies.
You underestimate my power!
Oh, me.
Oh, the Big Mac Daddy takes round 5.
Oh, Big Mac Daddy is now back in the lead. Oh my God, this is just amazing.
Oh, victory is a taste away! Oh my goodness!
See
It's
about
close.
that.
It has not slowed down at all.
But
Whoa!
Opening.
Oh,
The absolute disrespect!
Come on.
Look at that. Look
Oh,
at
they are
that.
hammering away.
Yeah.
And Bud
on.
Nustin
Come on.
absolutely
Very well done by
destroys.
Butt Nustin. Now it's just getting better and better and better.
Talk to me. Let's go.
Oh my
He wasn't
goodness,
ready
this
for it.
is
He
not
wasn't ready
slowing
for
down,
it.
and I couldn't be happier.
Oh.
Round 7 of the Professional Gamers Federation Championship in the Digital Octagon, literally. Let's get it on, boys.
He's not stepping foot in here. He's too scared.
Don't
I'm
you
loving
dare
this.
leave that Octagon.
This is my dinner, folks.
Oh, Bud
At
Nustin
home,
leaves the
okay?
Octagon right away. Going back and forth. We have good shots on both sides. I'm going to shut up. This is too intense. I have to watch.
Oh no, you can just watch all you want, Marcus.
All right.
Oh my God!
And the Big Mac Daddy
Mac
takes round
Daddy.
7.
That's 7. Round 7. Oh my folks, this is the action you want to see. If you ain't got this type of action in the PGF, then you don't belong here in the PGF, because this is how we do it.
We are in round 8 of the competition, and it is not slowed down at all.
If the Big Mac Daddy wins this, he is the winner, and he is the Professional Gamers Federation champion. Oh man, it gets intense. Both men just eye to eye right now.
All right, Johnny, we're just going to watch and see how this plays out. A hush goes
that
over the
didn't hit.
crowd.
All right.
Oh, I was gonna take your fucking head off with that one.
We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Come on.
Oh my gosh!
Let's go.
Nustin takes
Sudden
round
death.
8,
Sudden death.
and it is literally
One.
going
One more.
to the final round. Winner
One
take
more,
all.
baby. Come on.
This is the
Big
type of
RIA.
intensity you can only see here at the PGF. They meet on a
It
board.
gets hotter and hotter and hotter, baby.
There's a silence to the crowd.
You're not gonna charge at me again down that hallway, buddy boy.
You sure about that? Sure about that? Come on, I won't bite. Come on, baby. Yup.
Both men struck at the same time.
But Nustin managed to eke out just a little more damage with that
Get him.
charged attack.
Get him. Oh, the moves.
Oh my God.
Oh, the guard break.
Oh my
Mac
God.
Daddy will
Come on.
not give up.
Come on.
Both
Getting a little
men
low there.
under the
Getting a little
fence
low there,
right
Mac,
now.
huh? Kind of like it was the low blow when you betrayed me. We had something, man.
Fresh wounds are fresh. Oh no, the Mac Daddy's coming back.
Oh,
But Nustin's falling, and the Big Mac Daddy is our Professional Gamers Federation champion!
it is your winner, and your new Professional Gamers Federation, the Big Mac Daddy Show.
Oh my goodness! Victory tastes good.
Oh,
man.
baby. Yo, I can finally say it, Big Mac Daddy Show. I can finally say it. I've been wanting to say this for months now, and I can finally say it. You are now our double champ, baby.
Oh, let me tell you, a lot of people like to say they were gonna be the double champ, but they don't got the skills to be the double champ. You gotta put your effort in and day out. This is for all of you out there who have a dream, who have something you believe in, to fight for it every single day, no matter the cost. You know what, Nustin? I'm gonna put that aside what I did. I had to do what I had to do, but I was wrong. You were a fierce competitor, and it was this close to you being the champ. But the Big Mac Daddy is now your first double champion of the PGF, baby. And oh, is it so fucking sweet. Woo!
Congratulations, double champ. Oh, baby, it's the Battle Royal Bad Bitch Champion and the Professional Gamers Federation Champion, the Big Mac Marcus, because that's a success, baby.
Val, shouldn't you?
Get that
The
fucking
hell
stuff
out of here,
off the screen
File.
right now.
Ain't only got time for your ass. The PGF is on fire right now. The digital arena is screaming because, as the Mac Daddy said, that title is now firmly in the hands in the two-time champion, because the PGF's championship has been vacated for over a year. And finally, after all this time, the Big Mac Daddy managed to clinch. Now, with everything that happened up to this match, you can't help but ask, did he do something? ultimately, I'm going to go down to Bud Nustin to get his opinion on this devastating loss. Bud Nustin, how you doing down there?
Talk to me, Nustin.
You know, I mean, I'm still trying to deal with it. You know, it kind of sucks, especially with how close I was. But you know, that's just telling me that I got it. You know, I was close enough to win it. I can get it the next time. You know, I made a lot of mistakes. I know that now. You know, Big Mac Daddy, even before the betrayal and everything, you know, I learned. I'm gonna learn from this loss as well. You know, take it on the chin, and I'll be coming for him. You know, definitely. I'll be getting it the next time.
Oh, well, but Nustin, you did all right. I've seen how you played, and you did pretty swell. I'll give you that. You did really swell. You did great, but you came out as a loser in the end, losing to the Big Mac Daddy show, and well, all I can say is better luck next time, buddy.
You know, I had him on the ropes. You know, I just kind of got cocky. I wanted to go for the glory kill, and he ended up taking advantage of that.
The biggest mistake that you can do in competition is try to be cocky, all right? That's all I'm going to say to you right now. Oh, baby. All right, back to you,
me, Marcus. Hey, baby. I can tell you, somber words. And you can tell a man who is not used to losing has a hard time accepting an outcome such as this. But like they said, if you're going to lose, it better be by a margin as thin as our national debt. That doesn't make any sense. But I'll tell you right now, what does make sense is the crown on top of the Big Mac Daddy's head. Because this night of nightmares has been one for the record books. We have double champions. We have broken hearts. We have missing gamers who have been suspended. And we have a missing bouncing Betty. Who knows? Who knows? It's ultimately been a wild night during this night of nightmares, and how appropriate that so much chaos would happen on October 31st, Halloween. And I can tell you, when it comes to live shows, nobody does it like the PGF, because we're not done. Tomorrow, same time, same place, there's going to be redemption. There's going to be arguments. There's going to be pushes for greatness, and I'm sure a whole lot of bragging, because we got new champions. We got people who want to fight for champions, and all of that only happens here at the PGF. So what I'm going to leave you with this. If you're doing it right, it's probably hard. And at the end of the day, if you tried your best, win or lose, you can still hold your head high. And you can hold it a little higher if you're wearing a crown. Ain't that right, Mac Daddy?
Oh, this is a little heavy, but oily. I warned you. I'm coming for you, you son of a bitch.
And
you better watch your greasy, hairy back.
Oily Arcader dropped a secret on Mac, and who knows what's going to come from that. So I want to thank each and every one of you for being here, for being you, and most importantly, get out there and do something excellent. We will see you tomorrow at the PGF. Much love.
The threat of the game is here to stay. Clash of the Titans still on display. Holding the best chance seems the day. Flagging, we're starting the game tonight. Waiting, my hands are shaking. Ready for the showdown, countdown to life. Out of the day. Let's start focus, we're never gonna lose. Time to go, rock you over, make you get ready to fight with all your might. soars. Crowds going wild, they want even more. Sponsors under the pros celebrate. In PGF, let a champion play. Raise the height, raise the cheer. Those out here, there's nothing to fear.
God damn people, man. Every time we try to start something, oh, we have to be peaceful. We have to be civil. Oh, we can't do this. Well, fuck all that, okay? We gotta deal with bullshit like this.
It's a total clusterfuck because your stupid ass nephew can't do a goddamn thing right if he ever tries.
What the fuck is going on here, man?
This is unbelievable. We have so much crap because of John. Your nephew.
Marcus!
This kid eats
Fire this man!
for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And I have to deal with him every single day, Larry. Every day.
Get Larry to fire this guy, man. I don't know why we still have him here.
John eats glue. John eats glue. John eats glue.
What the hell is going on here, man?
He's glue. He's sniffing glue. He's doing everything. Oh, that's whatever. I don't give a shit anymore.
John
Okay.
eats
What do you
glue.
mean they can hear me?
John eats glue.
Goddamn right, Johnny.
Marcus.
Goddamn
Marcus.
right.
Go, Larry. We have to stop this now. Go down to fucking Mac. It's that easy, John.
I still can't see shit, but you know what? We living in the future right now where we
Yeah,
don't give
we're
a shit
living,
what
yeah,
we see.
right on. I can't
Right?
see
Stevie
shit.
Wonder.
Yo, but you
Right.
know what? You know what? It's good to see you though, Mac. It's good to see you,
Yo,
bro.
it's good to see you. Good to see you, Johnny. You know what, man? Let me tell you, what the fuck is going on, Larry? All right? You say this is professional Gamers Federation. This is just a problem.
No, you
Gamers
and everyone
Federation.
else.
What the
What the
fuck
hell?
is this? You got me playing some
Just
hillbilly
agree,
type
man.
shit like Wreckfest,
Yeah.
and it doesn't even work. All right? You're hyping it up. You're making it go crazy. Oh, fuck this shit, man. What the fuck are we doing here, huh? I'm knocking over my fancy memorabilia because of you, you motherfucker. Come on, get your shit together. I'm not gonna ride race around on some goddamn sofa with duct tape. Okay, I ride the limousines, the Cadillacs. Okay, I'm the double champ in my returns today, and this is what we're doing.
You heard it right there from our Professional Gamers Federation. If I'm tired of it and he's tired of it, and I'm sure all the other professional gamers are tired of it, we want John fired, okay? I am going to say it for everyone. I speak for everyone. That's why I am the mouth, because I am the voice as well for everyone. Fire John Larry. I know you watching this right now in your office. I'm sick and tired of it. Okay, we want.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
hey, how you doing, Marcus? What's up? Hey, listen. Hey. Exactly. Hey, man, I respect this company, okay? I respect it, you know, because it's not just me that the PGF has given. The PGF has given to our competitors as well, all right? But Nustins right here. We got Bouncing Betty. We got the double FA champion, Rootin' Tootin' Titan, and our double champ, the Big Mac Daddy Show, okay? We all been given something by the PGF. And this is what we gotta deal with. Nah. That's not how it works, okay? Okay, we run it all. That's how it works. We run it all. All right? That's how we do it, Marcus. We run it. Yeah, the
Say
feed.
that I'm muted. Cripes! John! It's okay.
Can you get John to put the feedback up? Oh my God, I swear.
Not this John. Old John Tarrant coming into the arena like a legend. We got an evil John here, okay? We got an evil John that runs around and just fucks everything up like you couldn't believe. And I can tell you.
Why do we still have him? Why do we still have him? I don't get it. Why does Larry want him? Well, what's so special about this guy? I swear to God.
Blood. No matter how much of it I want to spill, he just won't let me get rid of him, man. It is unbelievable. I have no clue how much you guys heard, if anything at all. So you know what, Johnny? Just like the wonderful Bob Ross, we are going to take this happy little accident. We're going to get that little bit of a reset happening, and I am just going to say...
Okay. You know what? You know what? All right. You know what?
Hello, everybody, and welcome to another live PGF event. That's right, my friends. We are coming at you hot and heavy, and I have never been more excited to bring these professional gamers straight to your peepers, because we have an event unlike any else. Okay, we probably are going to have to pivot, but Wreckfest was coming at you. And I cannot wait to show off these crazy physics, these crazy destructions, and the impeccable skill set that these professional gamers will bring to you. And I can tell you, if they're as excited as I am, we cannot wait. So let's get on down to that arena and check out Wreckfest.
Let's do it, baby.
Wreckfest, gentlemen. Why is it not loaded up? We have had plenty of time.
It doesn't work.
What, did you not fucking hear my rant?
Did you? I was
Wreckfest is fucked. It's garbage. It's bullshit.
Mac,
Doesn't work.
Mac, I wanted to let it play on long just to get his reaction, and then you say that. Okay.
Johnny, what are you doing this to me for, man?
Look, it's not my fault. You didn't hear me and the Mac Daddy ranted. Okay, I want to see how far we go if you not hearing us.
Calm down.
Right?
Well, shave my head and call me a chihuahua. I don't give two shits no more. Cause now what? That's it. I don't give a damn, gentlemen. Fire up Black Ops 6. Bullets are about to fly. Blood is about to spill. And the PGF is coming hard. Because the last time we came to Black Ops 6, we met some bullshit. And our gamers did not get to show off the way each and every one of them should. So fire up Black Ops 6, because guess what? It's time. Johnny, we're coming for blood. Team Deathmatch, PGF versus. It's on, and it's happening right now.
Let's fucking do
We're
this,
doing
baby.
it because Black Ops 6 has been such a fun game to just watch. And for fuck's sake, Sean, bring the feed up. I'm not waiting.
God, bring the feet up. What the fuck? Come on.
There we go. The feed is up and our gamers are loading. As you guys know, Call of Duty Black Ops 6 is the new hotness. And much like any new hotness, the PGF is here to give you the best possible version that you can see, because our gamers, they don't just play for fun, they don't just play for accolades, they play to win. And I cannot wait for Call of Duty to finally load up so we can get into a game. Man, oh man, you know what, give me back here, Johnny. Since we are just off the rails completely, how the hell are you?
Man, I'm doing all right, man. Look, listen.
I'm listening.
Let me tell you about my morning, all right? My morning, I woke up, sun shining, birds chirping, and you know what? I live in a very isolated place, so I love my nature, all right? And you know, I get a cup of coffee and just enjoy my day, right?
Cup of Joe.
Just cup of Joe, right?
It's not a cup of John. Okay, I'm calming down. I'm relaxed. Sorry, I don't mean to yell.
No, it's okay.
I don't mean to
you know
yell.
what, Marcus? You know what? It's okay, Marcus. Let me just fast forward. Now we head to the evening, and we're having a blessing night because we are here on the PGF. But we're gonna play a game that we could have been playing right now.
Let's go, baby.
It didn't work.
Let's freaking go. So as you guys can see, it was supposed to be Wreckfest, but in the world of a live show, you have to be ready to pivot at a moment's notice. So as Bud Nustin shows us why he just prestiged. Beautiful stuff. We have audio.
Man.
I do believe we have audio. Let me get a check. Whew. Hello from Newfoundland. Well, hot diggity daffodil. I cannot wait
Holy
to get a
fuck!
new feed. Those are great dogs.
Woo!
Oh no,
Come
Bud
on.
Dustin takes a shot in the back. Let's jump over to
Just keep
our
getting shot in the
reigning
back of the
Professional
head.
Gamers Federation
What is
champion.
going on?
And
Whoa,
Marcus
whoa,
is getting hacked.
Ricardo missed no
Oily's
Whoa,
striking
Marcus.
again. Holy shit.
Oily?
Oh,
no,
God,
no,
what
no!
is
Don't you
happening?
fucking dare say
No,
his name!
not
Don't you
Oily,
dare fucking
please.
say
I
his
think
name!
Oily fucked up the screen
I do
shares
not
'cause
give
I
a
can't
shit
see
about
shit.
that man.
On these servers, man.
Are we
That
having
man does
technical
not belong
difficulties
on
because the
PGF.
slippery slime himself went back
God
into
damn, where the
Man.
fuck are these?
From my perspective, we are looking good.
Uh-oh.
I think we lost Marcus
Wait a
officially,
minute, we
boys.
have a...
Marcus,
I think Oily got him.
He's got to be gone.
Marcus, check your mic connection. Wait, yeah, there's a wire right there. Just check.
Give
oh,
the
shit.
power cord a jiggle, man. What happened?
Hold
What
on,
is going
right
on
now,
here, man?
We are disconnecting and reconnecting. They can't hear me. It makes no sense.
Okay,
Hello,
no, seriously though.
hello?
Can you stream share?
Hello.
Am I back?
You sound pretty good to me.
Oh my god. I
We
just
did
keep getting
just
swung by
disconnect
5 of
double
them.
From the
Baby,
internet.
get out of here, you
You
fucking
need to
bitch.
check.
Got
Can
him
we
great.
verify that we are back online?
I would. You know what?
We did have a little network hiccup.
Stuck on the wall.
Oh, of course this guy tries to take my fucking job, okay? Listen, Diz, I'm the one that was gonna do that. Why you? Oh my god, I hate this guy so much.
Oh no, Z-Did's coming in the chat. And as you know, that always gets under our boy Johnny's routine. All right, gamers, am I back? Are you here?
Are we back?
We are
I'm here.
live. We are
We're still
live.
I'm
back,
here.
baby.
And we are dominating.
It's a close match right now. 30-31.
Okay, we are back. What a day, what a day. I do believe there is a solar flare storm that is blowing out of Newfoundland. Funny enough, John. We will endure
wait,
and we are back. I
Newfoundland.
love to see it. Okay, the Big Mac
What is
Daddy
this?
right now.
Oh shit!
Woo! Sit
Easy
down, you
kill.
fucking bitch. Oh, come on, baby.
Hey,
It's too
Marcus, I
easy.
was just handed a note from one of our engineers. It's the office corkboard note.
All right, that note.
Oh boy.
Pretty
Look
important
at
note.
Big Mac Daddy Show showing why he is the PGF championship, man. I love it, man. And okay, well that ain't my words right there. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
talk
that
about
was not good.
Unfortunately, the PGF does like to speak in
He gets
cryptic
paid
notes.
for that,
I have
by
no
the
clue
way.
what that
But
means.
no,
but
you're
we
still
will keep
champion, okay?
Continuing on. All right, I do believe all
Red
of the
note.
snakes are out of the soup. And we are back to Stu, the Big Mac Daddy, with a quick respawn, leading our team as the current Professional Gamers Federation champion, as well as the BRBBC holder. Mac Daddy, how is Call of Duty,
baby, come on.
Call of Duty feeling today?
Oh, it's feeling good, baby. If you couldn't tell, I'm piling up a couple kills just right here. Getting a little warmed up. You know, I was ready to play Wrestling, but god damn it, what the fuck's going on today? Problem after problem after problem. Come on, let's get our shit together, folks. Look at that guy killing me from behind like a little bitch. What the hell?
Unfortunately,
Ah,
as the,
fuck
ma-
it,
You
we
say
all-
that? The
Well-
Big Mac Daddy Show, before he died, he got a double kill. That's why he's champ, man. That's why he's champ, okay?
he got a double kill as the double belt holder. You love to see it.
Goddamn right.
Let's jump on
Goddamn
over
right.
to the Rootin' Tootin' Titan. Just kidding.
Yeah.
Let's jump over to Bud Nustin, Rootin' Tootin' Titan. I'm going to
Oh,
go
I
ahead and
got
fix you
jumped
the
by
same way I did
3.
last time.
I like
As long
how you
as you can
psyched
get
him
the
out like
trade.
that.
Yeah, it got me all excited.
True gamers get the trade.
Look at that butt. Nustin is going
Rootin'
at
Tootin'
it.
Titan,
Oh boy.
side note. Gameplay not needed in video. Go ahead and exit.
Get him. Go get him. Oh yeah. Come on, boys. Where are they?
Jumping over to Bud Nustin. Just kidding. We're still there. So, Bud Nustin, you recently prestiged. I believe you said it was today. How is the reset treating you in this team deathmatch match?
Oh, you know, I mean, treating me like it does. It feels like the first day of COD. The guns aren't the greatest, but it's nothing a little bit of skill can't account for. You know what I'm saying? Easy slide. The movement in this game is very good. You really get rewarded for beating on a bunch of shitters like we got in this lobby right here, as you can tell.
beating on the shitters with the Omni movement. So you did bring up that Omni movement where you can essentially dive, sprint, and duck in every direction. How does that match up with the recent Call of Duty movement, or the recent games movement?
I mean, Call of Duty's always been a fast-paced game. This just kind of really sets the skill gap apart from the real gamers in this game. You know what I'm saying? The true gamers, they know how it works. Everyone else just kind of sits and watch everyone slide around the map and have fun with it.
The true gamers slide, and I freaking love to see it. All right, Bud Nustin getting the kill, jumping over to Mac again. Whoop. The Big Mac Daddy Show dropping the numbers.
Baby. That was a fucking close. Holy shit!
What is the current score, gentlemen?
Hey, we're winning 86 to 71, baby.
The spanking continues, and I love to see it.
PGF for life, baby. That's what I always say. That's my motto.
That shotgun out there. Take that shotty back out and start pumping, motherfuckers.
The one pump chump.
All right, I know it's easy to give our engineers a hard time, but they are killing it like they always do, because we got the Rootin' Tootin' Titans game feedback, and I love to see it. Our double FAC belt holder, the free-for-all champion himself. Real quick headshot kill. Rootin' Tootin' Titan, how is this team deathmatch treating our current double FAC champ?
Hey, it's treating me well, you know. Unlike Nustin, I've been prestiged for a little bit, so I've got a little bit more experience.
I mean, I would too if I had nothing else to do. No girlfriends or anything.
All right, I don't see you with a girl. So
51 girls in 50 different states, Root. Check your math.
Oh no, Bud Nussin is bringing up, of course, the Night of Nightmares Heartbreak.
Last kill.
Oh, just like that, real easy. The PGF makes an easy dub against the lowly multiplayer of Call of Duty. The Rootin' Tootin' Titan gets the play of the game.
Gets the best play, but can't get a girl.
Are you trying to tell me that they got a TDM win, Marcus? Oh my god.
They did. The Rootin' Tootin' Titan nailed the best play, but again, I was a little interrupted before. I do want to mention the Night of Nightmares. The Rootin' Tootin' Titan put himself out there for the Bouncing Betty. For those who don't remember, it was brutal. I mean, sorry, Root. You know I love you like a son. But I'll tell you right now, it takes a lot of guts to ask a gal out on a live show with hundreds of thousands of viewers. And unfortunately, the Bouncing Betty did say that she was interested in somebody else. I do believe we have that footage, actually. Oh, God. We have a 1v1 Phasmo match between the Rootin' Tootin' Titan and Bouncing Betty.
So, you know, today I can just feel like so far it's not been my day, but I think this will make it up. Betty, we've been, you know, playing games off of the PGF for a while, and I think it's been super fun, you know, and I'd like to continue to do that. So, will you be my girlfriend?
Oh, wow. I'm super flattered. Oh, I wasn't expecting that at all. I have had a great time playing games with you, and you know, being duo partners, and I'm interested in somebody else. Sorry. Sorry, you're really nice, but
No, that's
sorry.
that's fine. No,
Thanks.
So,
I'm still excited. I think, you know, we're still a great team. No matter what happens, you know, our chemistry is still there. So,
You know, and that is a great attitude to take, Rune Toon Titan, because as you know, I'm sure it was nothing personal. But
I can always count on her. That's the one thing I know.
an amazing attitude to take, man. An absolute amazing attitude to take. So let's actually jump on over to you guys so we can get this Phasmo out of the way. Bouncing Betty. Are you there, Bouncing Betty?
Sorry, you're really nice, but
Unfortunately, we will start the countdown.
sorry.
It's just a happy little disappearance. That's all.
I'm sure she's simply, you know, getting it figured out. So the 60-second timer has begun.
Will you be my girlfriend?
Bouncing Betty, please report to the digital octagon. We do need you.
You're really nice.
Why are my messages green?
Well, this is
Will you be my girlfriend?
Oh, this is embarrassing. I'm gonna go take a leak.
Sorry, you're really nice.
We got about 30 seconds for that Bouncing Betty because we have a 1v1 Phasmo. It's actually all they need to do is identify the ghost. Pretty simple match. We just kind of wanted to highlight Phasmophobia and obviously our newest team,
Will you be my girlfriend?
the Bouncing Titan team.
Girlfriend?
bouncing time.
About 10 seconds left, Betty.
No, it kind of looks like this Titan's just gonna be walking from now on.
I do hate to say this, Ruth, but
Man,
this that will be a disqualification for the Bouncing Titan team. So I'm not gonna lie, this Night of Nightmares has been a whirlwind of things. I mean, I'll tell you, it is hard to watch every time. It really is. Rude, are you all right?
Dude! The fuck is wrong with you? Huh? Come on! Get up! Hey, get a little fucking hair on your chest, first of all, okay? There are a dime a dozen these broads. You can go get yourself a new one before the Big Mac Daddy was a happily married man. He was slinging them left and right. All right, get your phone up, start swiping, get outside, and guess what? To be the man, you just gotta be a man, Root. All right, get off your fucking ass. Come on.
You know what, Mac? You know what?
What?
I'll show you getting up. I'll show you getting up off my ass, okay? I'll show you.
Oh, wait a minute. The
my
Rude
world of t-shirts.
Titan.
What? Damn.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, gosh. You know what they say when it comes to matters of the heart, sometimes they can make people be a little crazy. We have a whole show to go, and it's been hard enough with all the technical difficulties, but nothing can stop the PGF, including a broken heart. So if he doesn't come back by the time the next match is loaded up, God dang it, Root, he will catch his first disqualification of his entire Professional Game Federation career. That's insane. This is catching your first DQ, which does limit the amount of matches you get. That stays with you from day one. And doing it over a girl, no offense, Bouncing Betty, you are absolutely amazing. But at the end of the day, this is a place for champions, and the Professional Games Federation doesn't have time for some of this. So we do love you, Root, and we hope you find your smile.
swear to God. I swear to God, I know. Listen, I like you. I like him, but goddamn, I'm changing that title name. Double F. I'm gonna call it Double FS. For fuck's sakes, champion. Okay, that's what I'm gonna call him right there.
Well, in matters of the heart, it tends to be what it's gonna be. So, Gabe, as you know, we are kind of flying by the seat of our britches tonight, and we are in Black Ops 6. So I can tell you right now, I absolutely loved watching that domination occur in the last Team Deathmatch match. But I gotta know, what is throwing Oh no, I do believe I know what I want. I wrote it down.
Well,
I want to
speaking of
see
domination.
a domination. Nustin, we're working together, and I love it because you're on the same page as me, and it makes me happy as hell. He's right. He knows what I wanted. Team deathmatch is fun, but playing the objective is what makes you a true gamer. Okay, anybody can do team deathmatch when everybody's trying to capture the flag. I want my gamers out there. I want you to claim land. Get out there and make it ours. Let's go.
Perfect time, and we're right in
Oh
it.
shit. All right, as our gamers load into the broken satellite of doom, we find ourselves in a domination match, and I absolutely love to see it. Unfortunately, the Rootin' Tootin' Titan has disappeared off of our radar, and he will be facing the repercussions of this walk-off, very similar to File MK. Emotions tend to run high.
Yeah, but here's the difference. The Rootin' Tootin' Titan did this once. File did it like fucking 10, 15 times, okay?
We do have an amazing amount of slack when it comes to our professional gamers because we ask for each and every ounce out of these gals and guys, right? We challenge them to the utmost limit. This schedule is unreal. Hey, you see them once a week. Trust me, I see them a lot more. But the things that our professional gamers do better than anybody else in the world is not only get kills like Bud Nustin, but they also show up. So if a professional gamer's not showing up, you can tell, and you know for a fact that something bad has happened. So the Rootin' Tootin' Titan, there will be discussions, man, but Bouncing Betty, you sitting quietly.
Damn.
Any comment on the Rootin' Tootin' Titan's reaction to what just happened?
I really hope that he finds happiness. I mean, he's a good guy. I hope he's doing okay. I mean, like you said, for him to leave in the middle of a game, in the middle of a show, is not like him. So I hope he's doing okay. But ultimately, for me, I need to move forward and move on.
Not more polite words said. Always good to the end. The Bouncing Betty, honest as always.
Bud Nustin was going at it.
I know, Bud Nustin getting lots of kills while love is in the air. So Bud Nustin, how do you feel
like
about
I'm
the
just on a
Rootin' Tootin'
different
Titan
animal
taking
today.
off in the middle of a match?
I mean, look, we've all been there. Girl problems, it's no stranger. I'm honestly shocked with how much he's had them, I could say, but look, it happens. File MK's done it, and going back on DQs, I've been DQ'd once or twice. It won't necessarily halt your progressions in the PGF, but it certainly will make it a lot tougher. And for a guy like Root, who I wouldn't necessarily has that killer instinct to kind of be the top dog, it might halt him a little bit. Shouldn't outright stop him entirely.
Oh,
Very
there
humble
you go.
and always professional words from Bud Nustin.
Cheeky little frag kill.
I want to see my champ, my double champ.
Jumping over to the Big Mac Daddy show. Oh man,
baby!
switching to his pistol like
Bring
an
him in!
ultimate
Bring in the
badass.
chopper!
Oh no, the Big Mac Daddy has
Trying to
been
snatch my title! You're trying to snatch my title! Get off of me!
inappropriate touching has occurred.
Hey, maybe that should have been Root then. Oh, baby.
All right,
We
Mac
got our
Daddy,
kill
what is the
streaks in
score?
here. Let's bring in that fucking launcher there. Oh, what's the score? Let me tell you, 75-48. Objective score. I might say I got 550. Almost a first place for objective score.
Oh my goodness, as you can see,
I got you, Betty. Don't worry.
when sabotage and dirty dealings and slippery gamers are out of the equation, nothing stops our professional gamers.
Hey, you just gotta find those loopholes, baby.
Oh, I got a
Leave the
Wreckfest. I got a
loopholes.
Wreckfest reference. Look, a Wreckfest.
Heading over to Bud Nustin, the Wreckfest,
running the
I assume it
RCSD.
means
You
his
missed-
game crashed
missed the-
and he's no longer able to play.
No, I was driving the RCXD. It was a bit of a Wreckfest reference.
I thought he was
Wonderful.
looking at a trash can.
That
So,
too.
One thing that is...
I was looking at the other team.
One thing that is
I mean, I was
for
looking at the other team.
One thing that is the most impressive that I always respect my professional gamers for is their ability to put differences aside for the show and the competition. But while we're on Button Nussin, who was just blown up, it's hard to not be reminded about Oily blowing your mind when he came to your dormitory and
That's just
dropped the
inappropriate.
nuclear bomb of the year that the Big
Ew.
Mac Daddy has been secretly sabotaging you for over 2 months. I know you're focused dominating the digital octagon, but Nussin, has that shock subsided? Have you come to any terms of Jesus, you could say, with what the Big Mac Daddy has done to you?
I've accepted it. You know, I've accepted that that's who the Big Mac Daddy is. It's who he's going to be. He's just going to continue to be just a dirty, rotten snake. You know, I'm certainly, and you know, I've accepted it. You know, he won. I wouldn't necessarily say that he beat me though. You know, I would definitely say that I beat me. You know, I had that game 100% won, and I just decided to get a little cocky. Tried to send a message, but you know, I'm gonna send an even bigger message when I challenge Mac for a rematch and I take that title from him.
Rematch! Get in line, bud! Get in line, brother, okay? Let me tell you. Get in line. There's a lot of fucking people waiting, okay? Holy shit, that was good clear.
I mean, I would say the only person that was waiting just left the call.
Hey, Marcus, not to be that guy, but who's the first in line?
Let me tell you, you're gonna have to show your skill and determination in a few weeks. Maybe I'll think about it then, but right now, hey, buddy, go dry those clothes off after that fall into the pond in that last match in For Honor. Oh, baby, you gotta worry about that before you start worrying to get another title shot.
You see what I'm talking about? I know Mac that well. It's all business. That's all it is. Nothing personal.
Well, just because you say
God
no
damn it, man.
with all due respect doesn't mean you're not being disrespectful. But I can tell you, I love to see our gamers always put the game first.
Take a peep at that objective score
you
right
know,
there, baby.
You know
Oh
me,
my
Marcus. I love competition. Okay.
Don't we
Any
all?
competition I see, oh my god, I take that like it's maple syrup and just put it all over my pancakes, alright, and I'll eat that shit like it's
Holy
again a
shit,
great
man, look at this
breakfast at
fucking Apex
Denny's.
Legends, that firefight, goddamn.
Whatever you say, Johnny. I love to see it. So as our professional gamers continue to absolutely decimate the competition, I cannot help but smile. Because the PGF, man, we put our gamers through the ringer. And right now, they are beautifully executing
I am
this domination
absolutely
match.
impressed, honestly. I'm absolutely impressed. Watching, while I haven't asking these questions, I'm watching Bunussin's feed as well as the Big Mac Daddy Show's feed.
Oh, we got Steve,
I
baby!
was very impressed. Been
Bud
very
Nustin
impressed
dropping
with how-
Archangels.
Love the Archangel.
Oh,
Boom goes the dynamite.
Hey, wait, you guys want to see this Wreckfest? Look, a Wreckfest collab.
You know, who would have thought it? Wreckfest actually showed up at the PGF event, and we love to see it as Bud Nussin gets another easy
that's a
kill.
for it. Oh, to see
Oh,
that
baby, we're
professional
going
game
with the
right
chopper,
there.
baby! Get that chopper in here!
Oh, the Big Mac Daddy. Oh, with an ultimate kill streak, calls in the attack chopper. The beatings continue. This is a beautiful thing.
They could wave the white flag now. I would suggest that they do.
Man.
The humanity! Oh, baby!
Oh, just a reminder for those that are here on PGF Live. It was supposed to be Wreckfest, but we pivoted to Call of Duty Black Ops 6. Why? Because John exists. No reason why. But you know what? We got the gamers here. It's all competition right now, and I love it. Oh,
The Big Mac Daddy got blown up for his own good. Oh, Bud Nustin looked down just to die. Playing with his food, sometimes you get bit, but at the end of the day, it's all about who ends up in whose stomach. Good stuff, gamers. We got the
Last
Wreckfest
bullet,
collab
baby.
coming back. Hopefully more effective than the real game.
Way better.
Good kill, Bud Nustin. And again, I just want to send out a wonderful thank you to all of the legends filling up the digital arena.
God damn it, baby.
Are we online for streaming?
Look at that objective score. Come on.
Okay, just double checking.
Yes.
You don't always trust the numbers. You have to ask
What kind of
to see what the
fucking
reality
Mickey
is.
Mouse operation are we running?
Oh
If you're
my
asking
goodness.
If we're streaming right now. Oh, what the fuck is this?
Well, I can tell you one thing that is nice. We still run better than the U.S. government, and that's a point of pride that I will take straight to the IRS office. Victory, of course!
Another victory!
Thy name is PGF!
Woo! Look at that objective score. Unbelievable.
Here's your
Come on.
and it's Team
Oh, best play is me. Get back. Get back right now.
Oh, God, go back
Go
real
now.
quick!
Go
We
now.
have the
Oh,
best
get
play
out
of the
of here.
game!
Look at that frag kill as well. Unbelievable. No, yeah.
Why would you
Get
do
down,
that, Marcus?
chumps. Yeah, you're laying down good because you took a third fucking nap.
Beautiful stuff. Johnny, get on down there with that badass Mac Daddy. I want to get a debrief.
Oh my! Oh God! Let me just get me down there. Get me down there. Oh, I'm here with our Professional Games Federation champion and our Battle Royal Bad Bitch champion, the Big Mac Daddy Show, who won it for Team PGF on Call of Duty's Black Ops 6. Oh, please, can you please just remind us what you did and that best play at the end right there, because it seems that you got a quad kill or a triple kill on that.
let me
and
tell
that
you
was
something.
beautiful.
Just lasering some dirtbag right there, decided to just toss a nade, didn't even care about it really. Ended up getting a kill from that too. And then what were those two chumps having a sleepover over there, laying down together, smooching? Yeah, well, we took care of them. Just business, baby.
Well, congratulations on the win with your team, Big Mac Daddy Show. But I gotta ask you this though, because on the Night of Nightmares, a certain person decided to show up. I'm not gonna say his name because we
Oily
fucking
Arcader.
hate him. I swear to God, he does this on purpose, Mac. I don't know what. Okay, anyway, look. But listen, he came around and he decided to do something that was just disrespectful. How dare he does? I don't like that he did that. I don't like it. And last week you had disappeared. You were on vacation, and you know what? I hope it was good. By the way, I just want to put that out. But I need to know, like, what was going through your head through all that when he decided to ruin your master plan against Butt Nustin.
What did he ruin? Let's get real. I got both belts. I'm the double
is true.
champion. He didn't ruin anything. As a matter of fact, I'm glad he got in Nustin's head right before, because like you heard Nustin say himself, he got overconfident. And like I've said this one though, File MK as well. Your overconfidence is your weakness. And hey, that got right to him, baby. That got right to him. It was a close match, I'll give him that. But at the end of the day, I am the double fucking champ. Woo!
Oh, congratulations, Big Mac Daddy. We're going to you, Marcus.
Oh, man. Push comes to shove. The person with the brass is the one who kicks the most ass. And sometimes people say the way you get there matters. The PGF, the champ is the champ, and that's how she goes. Thank you so much, Mac Daddy and Johnny, for that wonderful little slice of life from our double champ. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and give old Butt Nustin a little bit of a retort because, gentlemen, load up infection. We're not done yet. Johnny, let's get a little info out of the one and only Butt Nustin.
Well, hello, Butt Nustin. I hope you've been doing well, because last week you seem to have been very, very chill, which I'm very surprised about. Why was that, actually? Why were you chill? I thought you'd be a little bit upset, a little bit, you know, a little ragey. The fact that you lost against the Big Mac Daddy Show in a title shot for the Professional Gamers Federation Championship. What happened there? You were just calm.
You
Aren't
know,
you not frustrated?
I try to keep my cool. You know, I'm still mad about the losing. I took a look at it. Looking back on it just made me even more pissed. But you know, I try to not be as much of a rager that you would see a lot of these kind of basement dwellers be on social media and stuff like that. You know, we've seen File slam his keyboard. You know, I'm nothing like File, right? So I'm not trying to associate myself with that kind. You know, it sucks. It hurts 100%, but you know, like we said, even Big Mac Daddy himself said that it was a hell of a match. You know, I will be gunning for it. It's not about how many times you get knocked down, it's about how many times you can get back up.
Well, you know what, Austin, I am very glad that you look at it that way. I'm glad that you're back on your feet, and you know, I see during that match for Call of Duty Black Ops 6, you still want that belt from the Big Mac Daddy show. What's it gonna take for? How long do you think it will take for the Big Mac Daddy show to consider having that rematch with you?
Oh, it's not gonna take long, you know, and I know why he doesn't want to give it to me, because he knows exactly how close he was to embarrassing himself, being embarrassed by me in front of everybody. That's why. There's no other reason. He's not looking for any competitors, because let's be honest, I was the best person that's given him a match. I gave him a run for his money. No one in the PGF has been able to do that, right? So that's why. He's not doing it because I have to earn it. He's doing it because he's scared that I will earn it.
That works for me. I hear guns a-blazing. It is time to get down. Let's get on down there, because our gamers are back at it. It is time to kick some ass.
Thank you again, Button for that talk.
Of course.
All right, as we see, we are in infection mode, which means it is humans versus zombies. I do believe in this Call of Duty, it's the same rules. Once you are dead, you become a zombie and start chasing cheeks. Anything special that I missed?
Cheeks.
No?
Well, you said that already.
Cheeks, yes, there's always time for cheeks.
Okay. There you go.
All right, as we see, we have a bunch of gamers who care more about living than putting on a good show. Get your ass out of that hallway and get some killing on, boys. There's only one way to be a legend, and that's to die a hero.
Either die a hero or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain.
I like File.
Look at all these fucking basement dwellers over here. Oh my god. Take a shower. Holy shit. Look at these guys, man, all down here. Boom.
Wow.
Boom.
Imagine caring that much about a game mode.
Doors?
They're closing doors.
Oh, there's...
I couldn't help but notice Mac Daddy's in there with them, so it's hard to judge too hard.
Yeah, I was exploring this fucking house. And oh my god, what a bunch of virgins.
Honestly, when it comes to zombie gamers, it's already smelly if you really think about it.
Stinky
That
gamers
decomposing
aside,
smell.
our professional gamers are always ready to kick some ass and take some names. Unfortunately, I had no idea that the Call of Duty community had turned into such a bunch of camping wiener butts. Luckily for you, though, you watch the PGF.
Oh, they got me!
And the Big Mac Daddy show has turned into a cheek chaser.
Those virgins are hiding. We're going.
All right, the Big Mac Daddy using the inside information, using the smell of loneliness to guide his way.
Not for long, though.
Let's jump over to Bud Nustin, who still has his soul squarely in his chest. Bud Nustin, as your fellow survivors die, do you think you're going to make it to the end?
That does.
I'm gonna damn sure try, you know.
Beautiful stuff.
Okay,
All right, jumping over to the Big Mac Daddy.
On this.
Oh, man.
What was that, Johnny?
Not for long.
I was just watching Button Nustin's feed, and oh wow, just the concentration on Button Nustin, how he's being aware of his surroundings, making sure there's no zombies behind him.
Oh, what a nerd!
And
he's dead.
Oh, and just like that, Button Nustin is dead, but the Mac Daddy is breaking down the defenses. These nerds are nerding it up like never nerded before. I do have total faith in my gamers to get those guys out of that closet and tell them it's 2025. They don't have to be nervous anymore.
Woo!
Well, the
combat
basement
axe.
is empty, but now we gotta go to the
Combat
attic
axe kill.
where the real versions are hiding.
Jumping over to Button Ustin, who has the smell of blood on his fingertips.
Oh my God! Tomahawk
one.
kill! Double kill! Woo-hoo, baby!
Double
Come
tomahawk
on.
kill from the Big Mac
Let's go,
Daddy.
baby. Let's go, Daddy.
That's how you know that he's a champion, all right?
Oh, that was gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
Double kill.
Beautiful,
double champion,
beautiful.
Double trouble, baby.
It just goes to show you can only hide so long because the way of a coward is a way to the grave.
Get over
Bouncing
here.
Betty looking up and saying nothing. How is it going in your Black Ops Call of Duty infection
Where are
match?
these dweebs?
Oh, it's going great. It just brings me back to the zombies games that we played before. Me and my past duo partner.
Yes, yes, that was quite the event. Our gamers easily showed that nobody's a winner, not when they're around.
Man, it makes me question about these game modes, Marcus, because you think about it.
I'm thinking.
Think about it.
Tell me.
Because, like, you see, they won. The affected won. They won. It says winner on your screen.
This is true.
And that's completely understandable.
Well,
but
it's almost.
what if they were real winners if they weren't infected at all?
The way
so
I
wouldn't they
look at
still
it,
be a loser?
with infection, unless you're the first zombie, you didn't win nothing. And unless you're alive at the end, you didn't win nothing. To me, those are the kind of only two win states I just realized when it comes to infection. Because if you're the main zombie, way to go. You built a horde, you killed all the humans. But if you're a human, if you die and you don't win, you don't get partial credit. This ain't kindergarten. This is a PGF. So in that world, that was a stupid game mode. Okay, we're moving on. Because you know what I want to see? I want to see my gamers doing what they do best. Dominating, destroying, killing, drawing blood. All, of course, in a video game. Easy, YouTube. Come on.
Deep minds are coming. Deep
But
minds
guess
are
what,
coming.
gamers?
Come on.
Get your asses back to Team Deathmatch. Because you know what you do best? You destroy the opposition. And that's what I want to see. We are going to
One
round
win wasn't enough.
this chaos tornado of excellence right to the finish line. I don't see a poppy on Button Ustin. I don't know what that means.
What?
Sorry, that was so distracting. It distracted me.
Oh, you don't know what that is? Oh,
What's a
come
poppy?
on, Marcus, a poppy, Novembrance Day. Come on, we gotta
Oh,
remember
the
those
flower.
that fought for us.
The flower
yes, a
poppy.
flower.
Oh,
yes,
the
a flower.
flower.
Look,
I
look
thought-
at the Big Mac Daddy show. Look at him.
Okay, first of
How
all,
dare you, Marcus?
hard to tell that's a flower. I thought it was a popper. Like, you know those things that pop?
I thought that was something else that I don't think
Yeah.
I'm allowed to
But
say on
anyway,
screen.
happy Remembrance Day.
Just wanted to show that respect
I love that.
to those people who laid it all on the line. So all of us and our country and other countries could just be living a beautiful life, putting on a great show for you people. So hey, if you haven't got a poppy yet and you're in Canada or the UK, I know you're all doing that as well. Get a fucking poppy, all right? And show a little respect for the life you've got right now, baby. Woo!
Thank you
Wasn't
so
it
much,
those from
Mac.
back then? If it wasn't for those back then, we wouldn't also be here at all today. Let that be known right now.
Goddamn right.
I love
Goddamn
that.
right, Johnny.
I do. So, real quick, gentlemen, we're going to pause that matchmaking because I got two things on the agenda. Number one, Mac Daddy and Johnny, I actually do want you to take about 5 minutes to please explain the significance of the poppy for the people who may be unaware of what it is. And then after that, Mac Daddy, you thought you could get away with it. That press conference wasn't a one and done, my friend. I just got the proof, and we are going to show you a special presentation of the Big Mac Daddy. So please, in that order, Johnny and Mac, fill us in a little bit on the poppy.
Well, the poppies grow in Flanders fields, all right? And that's where a lot of the people were buried. So the Flanders fields got the poppies, and we wear the poppy to show that respect and representation of the fallen soldiers. Is my rough remembrance of the actual meaning of the poppy, but also we wear it to show the love for those people who are serving and have served. Just to thank them for their great service that they've done. Johnny?
Man, Mac, that was absolutely beautiful. I love that. You took the words right out of my mouth. But for those who don't really get it, it's those that have fought in the war, and it's been over 100 years, by the way, I must say. Over 100 years, and a poppy has become a symbol, and it's how I could say it's a hope for peace, not just today, but in the future as well. And sadly, in this day and age, we still have wars going, and it is absolutely very, very sad to know that in 2024 you have war. But the poppy was something that was born after World War One, I must say, and it's been around since then, so over 100 years. And November 11th is actually like the main day for Remembrance Day, and this is just our way of showing respect to those that lost their lives, and for us to remember them and how, you know, they were the ones that saved our country. They were the ones that have brought peace after World War I, and of course World War II happening as well. But at the end of the day, everyone is now loved. Everyone that have lost their lives will always be remembered, and we appreciate those that lost their lives for fighting for us as well. And you know, I'm sure not just me and Mac, but the entire world as well. You know, thank you to those that have fought for us. You have our respect, and we will always show that love, and we will pay that love forward always to everyone. And we thank all of those that are in our service right now, that's fighting right now as well. Thank you for that, for your help. I appreciate that always.
The poppy became a symbol of the war dead. It is seen representing the souls of those who died between 1914 and 1918, transformed into a million blood red flowers.
Wow.
Get a goddamn poppy. Hey, just show your goddamn respect, okay? Or you're gonna have to deal with the Big Mac Daddy. You're gonna be getting a nice pair of cement shoes, taking a nice little swim with the fishes, all right? They deserve just the poppy, all right? More than the poppy, but it's the least we can do. The least we can do for those beautiful men and women.
Show that we remember always, okay?
Absolutely. Thank you guys so much for sharing not only your personal involvement, but your understanding of the poppy. It's a wonderful sentiment, I can tell you. As a veteran myself, it's the appreciation goes farther than you could ever understand, right? Many people join the militaries across the world for many different reasons, and people have a lot of different stances on if we should or shouldn't. And at the end of the day, it's all people and it's all humans. And as long as we can show respect for each other as fellow humans, we can let the jackasses up top try to send us to die. Sorry. It's an interesting angle when you've been on the inside, because the unfortunate reality about humanity is we are crazy. So there is a time and a place, unfortunately, where the big stick has to be swung. But hopefully as we get smarter, we don't have to swing it ever again. And with that said, that's the most political we'll get at the end. But thank you guys so much, because the poppy is not political. That's a big thing. It's about love, it's about remembrance, and it's about showing people that you care. And I just want to say thank you guys so much. It's a hell of a switch.
One main thing, though, Marcus.
What's that?
There's one main thing you missed. One main thing you missed about a poppy. That's peace.
Well, you guys told the story, so I missed nothing. No, but I do love that, because peace is a lot easier than war. It's so much easier. I'm telling you, the effort it takes to go to war takes an army. See what I did there? So again, thank you guys so much. Happy Remembrance Day up in Canada and to anywhere else celebrating. And the PGF sends all of our love to the veterans currently serving, formerly served, and who may not be here to share our love anymore. So thank you, thank you, thank you. And with that said, the show must go on, and it will, because we have a special presentation. I actually didn't think we were going to get this today, but our editors are top notch. It's amazing what our editors do. Let me tell you. I've met a lot of people that work hard, and our editors, that guy works harder than anybody that I've ever met. So with that being said, Mac Daddy's show, we actually had, you and me got to sit down with our newest and most respected Richard McAdams. We have changed the way we do interviews.
Richard McAdams, baby.
We have changed the way we do interviews to make them much more hard-hitting, much more targeted, much more bullshit. So we are about to show you the Big Mac Daddy's press conference from last week after he served his social media retraining camp. And let's just say it's not the kind of camp that anybody should ever have to go to. So as I continue to look for what I need to click on, I just want to say, there it is. Hello, everybody, and thank you once again for coming to another PGF press conference. We got sick of the rigmarole of all of the extra reporters, and ultimately, we have decided that if somebody gets the privilege of talking to one of our professional gamers, they're going to be the top, not even the top. They're going to be the tippity top, the most qualified, the most honest, the most good looking. That's right. We got the jawline king himself. You've seen him. I can't help it. We got the man with the jawline, the silver-tongued sleuth. Hello, man. Thank you for being here. How are you?
Hello, I'm good. Good. How are you?
I am doing so good. Now, one thing I always do is the reason I picked this guy, one of the main reasons, is nobody has a better sign-on than this guy himself. So, without further ado, I'm going to take a step back, and I'm going to let our very own reporter take it from here. Go ahead, you two. Mac Daddy, congratulations on your recent victory. Can't wait to hear about it.
This is Richard McAdams from the Triple DNN, the Deep Dive Detroit News Network. The Big Mac Daddy Show. You were recently ordered by the Canadian court to attend a social media re-education camp. Do you feel that it was effective, and have you learned your lesson?
Dang, right away.
Lesson. What's there to fucking learn in the first place? All right? These chumps over there teaching some snowflake activities. God, fuck them. They want to send me again? You see that blood on the ground? Yeah, there's going to be a little more blood next time. All right?
Wow. The Big Mac Daddy Show, never one mince for words, which is why it's nice to have such a reporter who's willing to ask the stuff that he didn't even put on the list. But hey, man, we do nothing but honesty here, and ultimately, what Richard asked is what we got to answer. So, Mac Daddy, man, that social media training, I'm just gonna say it. You were pissed. You were not happy. Could you believe that they actually forced you to go that training, or did you think you were going to win that appeal?
I win every appeal, all right? I'm the Big Mac Daddy. There ain't no odds I can't beat.
Well, fair enough. And hey, a winner in your own mind is a winner in the world. So, Richard McAdams, I know you got more. Let's hear it, brother.
Big Mac Daddy Show. You openly admitted to actively sabotaging the professional gamer named Button Nustin, which directly resulted into multiple disqualifications and a temporary suspension for File MK. Do you have any comments on your despicable behavior?
All I gotta say about File MK, fuck File MK. He got what he deserved. He came in here thinking he was gonna get handed everything, all right? And you know what? As for Button Nustin, I feel a little remorse. He's a good dude, and you know what? He just got caught in the crossfire.
Wow. Now, Mac Daddy, that is a rare kind of admittance of skill to somebody that, by his own words, you screwed over. Multiple DQs, all at your own hand. And you sit here right now and expect him to take a compliment from the very man who may have stopped him from winning the Professional Gamers Championship, do you really think he's going to treat you with any kind of trust moving forward?
Hey, take it or leave it. I don't give a fuck. When the Big Mac Daddy gives you a compliment, and you know what? When you come out of the mouth of excellence right here, okay, you better take it.
Well, fair enough. I mean, Button Ustin certainly will have some words for you later, but this isn't the time or place, because as our double champ, it's got to feel good. But we have very little time with Richard McAdams. So, Richard, you do have more questions, I believe, and if you're ready, hit him with it.
One final question. The Big Mac Daddy Show. Not to bring up a sensitive topic, but the oily arcader appears to have returned in full force. After Oily's recent actions, which included revealing to Button Ustin your master plan, are you concerned about this looming Oily threat?
Do I look concerned? Let me tell you, even with Oily trying to sabotage me, I won the BRBBC and I won the PGF champ. Okay? You can throw all the odds against the Big Mac Daddy. I'm going to come out on top every single fucking time.
So, Big Mac Daddy, I do got to follow up with that question. The Oily Arcader has directly accused your championships of being invalid. Do you have any comment to that?
Yeah, I have a comment. He's an invalid fucking professional gamer. All right, what is this greasy fuck even doing in our organization? Okay, get him out of here. He's a dime a dozen.
My goodness, Mac. I mean, it is always a wonderful treat to have you here in the press box answering questions. So our new format with just Richard McAdams from the Triple D Double N. I just absolutely love to say it. How is this format compared to what we used to do with more of the mainstream and or bigger news reports? How does this add up or compare?
Richard McAdams, or whatever the fuck his name is, he's a good reporter. Pretty good looking too. And you know, it's good. I got all these snowflakes in here asking these questions about who I'm offending and whatnot. I like this. This is dynamite in my books.
Hey, I love to hear it because Richard shoots it from the hip. Not gonna lie, I thought he'd give me a couple more softballs to help better show off our newest Professional Gamers Federation champion. But I can tell you, we are all blessed to get any time with the Big Mac Daddy himself.
Excuse me, Marcus. I have one follow-up question.
Oh, of course, Richard. Go ahead.
The Big Mac Daddy, following up, do you feel after what you did to File MK and Button Ustin, do you truly believe that you can call yourself the undisputed champion of the Professional Gamers Federation?
You know, I thought I liked you, all right? And you ask some dumb fucking question like that, okay? I am the best. I deserve the belt. It's undisputed, all right? I did nothing but slight sabotaging, okay? This is gaming, baby, where anything goes, all right? Throw the fucking rule book out and look at me right now and know I am the undisputed PGF World Champion, baby. Woo!
And there you heard it. Richard's not scared to ask the questions, and the Big Mac Daddy certainly isn't scared to answer them, because you're going to get it raw and you're going to get it straight and true right here at the Professional Gamers Federation. The Big Mac Daddy has no remorse because he knew what he did was to get to the top. And the only way to get to the top in the PGF, Mac Daddy says it best, because to be the best,
you gotta beat the best. Woo!
Thank you so much, Mac Daddy, for your time. And we'll see you guys on the next PGF press conference. Man, Richard really got a little bit of a honesty to him, doesn't he?
He's fucking gonna regret that one day. Nice pair of cement shoes, huh?
He's learning. Come on, he's learning. No, Richard, you're good. All right. Turn the cameras. Stop. Yeah, it's funny when they drop those surprises on me at the end. I wasn't supposed to be there. Apparently, we're doing bloopers now.
That was beautiful. That was beautiful. I love it. I love it.
Right, Johnny?
I love it. That's my champ speaking facts. That's all it is. It's facts. Okay, come on. There was no opinions over here. That was all facts. All right, baby.
Amazing, man. I tell you, I have as much fun making them as Johnny has watching them. And I hope you guys enjoyed our very first ever report from the one, the only, Richard McAdams. I liked him, Johnny. How do you think Richard's done? I thought he did pretty good.
Man, his questions are brutal as fuck. Okay, man.
Yeah.
You know
he's
what,
honest. That's why we picked him. He's got
honest.
integrity.
He's honest, but I didn't like the fact that he was being disrespectful at the end there, all right? Okay, all right, listen, come on. That's slightly disrespectful, okay? I wouldn't be that mean. You know me, Marcus.
Of course,
right?
and especially when it comes to Mac Daddy, you got a special place in his heart. But I can tell you, when it comes to being in special places, I'm going down to the digital octagon, because nothing is more special than the PGF's digital world. We are on board with Butt Nustin, who is ready to take down that enemy. So Butt Nustin, we're lighting fires and burning tires. Does this team even stand a chance against the PGF?
No.
Beautiful answer, as always, from Butt Nustin. Jumping over to... Oh, I'm a little lost in the sauce. There it is. Jumping over to the Mac Daddy just in time to watch him take a bullet to the chest. But it's going to take more than that to stop the Professional Gamers Federation. So, Mac Daddy, what gun you using there?
Oh, we're using the shotgun, baby. The Marine, I believe it's called. She's a fucking beauty. It's really good for these little dweebs that like the corner camp. Let me tell you. If I can find a camper, that is.
Buckshot to the brain is a great way to stop somebody.
Oh! Oh, yeah, we got saved there. That's good. We got a little save there.
Oh, the Big Mac Daddy goes down. Jumping over to Butt Nustin. Warming up. We did have a little bit of a cool down, but once our gamers get going, there is nothing stopping them.
Jesus, 3 of them?
Woo!
Oh man, this is a hard fall right now. Come on, gamers, you can do it.
A hard-fought battle. There we go. Butt Nustin shifts the tide.
It's over, baby.
There is no fall, Casey. You guys got no excuse.
Butt Nustin with 5 unanswered kills. He has ignited the gasoline, and I'm ready to watch it burn. Let's go, Butt Nustin.
This is why they call me the mouth. As soon as I speak something and tell them what to do, they do it, baby.
Oh man, Butt Nustin is on an absolute tear right now. 8 unanswered kills, followed by. Is he gonna get me that ninth? He better.
Come on, Mustard. Come on, Nustin. You can do it.
There it is. Getting that almost 10 kill streak. Butt Nustin, the king.
We got the Archangel.
Jumping over to the Archangel, flying under an armpit, swinging around a building. Butt Nustin's dropping hammers from heaven, and he found a target. Good stuff.
That's how you
Nustin.
See, viewers, this is the definition of a professional gamer.
Holy fuck! These little bitches are just camping right around corners, right there. Frag kill.
Frag kill from the Big Mac Daddy show. Oh, beauty.
Oh, whoops.
The Big Mac Daddy shows showing us and the opposition that you can try to camp all you want. He will figure out how to beat you, just like he did that guy with a beautiful headshot, taking him down.
This is such a beautiful moment to see from both of our competitors right now, showing how skilled they are in Call of Duty Black Ops 6.
Well, not to be forgotten, our 3 competitors, Bouncin' Betty, was warned that this is the last time that she will be forgiven for her video feed not coming through. One more failure of technology on Bouncin' Betty's parts, and she will be fined.
And I've been talking with the engineers, and I feel like we're making some good progress. It's a problem we've got to work through, but ultimately we'll keep pushing forward. and get that game feed up so that everyone can really get the best show that we have to offer.
Absolutely, Bouncing Betty. The PGF is working hand in hand with our gamer to try to get it squared away. But when you live in such an exotic place as the Bouncing Betty does, sometimes even Starlink struggles.
Oh, that's all good. You know what? As soon as Bouncing Betty gets her stuff in and we can see her view, I'm gonna be popping like a Stone Cold Steve Austin at 97, baby. Gotta love it. Right now we have the Big Mac Daddy show just looking for his. Oh, come here! His first victim. Come here, his victim.
Oh, come on! He turned it on right at the last second.
The Big Mac Daddy show tried to get cocky, but ended up dying to that. But Nustin right now is going
on a tear right now. I missed it. Oh my gosh.
Woo! Oh, the Big Mac Daddy with a shotgun. Oh my God, I'm gonna call the champion Ice Cube right now because he got a shotgun pulling out a window. All right, baby.
Jumping over to Bud Nustin. We have 1 kill. 2.
Oh, where are they running? They're running away from. Whoa!
Oh, almost.
Running away
I spoke
from me.
too soon. Bud Nustin slipping and sliding. What is the score, Nustin?
I mean, we're trailing 66 to 52, but these kids just keep running away from us. We'll be able to lock it
Coward's
out.
gonna run, but at the end of the day,
beautiful.
The PGF will come out on top.
Yup. PGF for life.
Oh yeah,
you really got it.
Right.
Oh yeah,
that's how you say it. Look at the Big Mac Daddy show with a double. Oh, beauty, baby.
We are on board with the Big Mac Daddy show, who just got a double kill. His fingers are warmed up, and he is ready to bring the pain train straight to the enemy station. Mac Daddy, how is it feeling down there in the Digital Octagon?
Oh, you know, it's feeling pretty good right now. If these fuckers would stop camping and running around going to spawn, we'd be doing a lot better. Holy fucking shit. Go, but look at this, man. God timing. It never changes.
And if our teammates were a bit of some professional gamers.
Oh, the corner camper strikes again. Imagine having the time to stand and do nothing in a video game.
Look at that. Bud Nustin is coming out of the door, just going at him. He's like, ding dong, you're a dick.
What Johnny said.
Ding dong, the dick is dead. Let's see what is going on. Bud Nustin pushing in deep. Let's see what he feels. Hopefully it is some dead enemies.
If we can find any of them.
Oh man, I
just realized the Big Mac Daddy is inside, fighting hard.
Marcus, you understand.
That's not the only thing that's hard. Oh my God.
Oh, damn. Okay, whoa, but listen.
That was pretty hard right there.
That was pretty hard impact. Exactly.
That you know what? It got me a little bit hard. But speaking of hard, my face is getting hard right now because I am smiling way damn too much. All right, these gamers are killing and they're getting these W's, and I'm so proud of them.
We better be careful. If we keep talking like this, I'm pretty sure the Oily Arcader's going to show up. Because you guys know how his parties get.
Don't you dare, Marcus, bring that name up again in the PGF, all right? I don't want to hear that name, okay? I don't want to see that. You know what? He don't exist to me, okay? He don't exist, all right?
Slippery sluice aside, we go back to the Digital Octagon, and we switch over to Bud Nustin, who gets an easy and quick kill of that damn corner camper. Bud Nustin adds another one to the books. Ready with the reload. Oh, the only thing that could take Bud Nustin down was an empty gun.
Yeah, need that extended mag. That's the only bad thing about the Prestige.
When you Prestige in Call of Duty, you reset all of your guns and the attachments, and essentially going back to zero, while all these other pay-to-winners use much more powerful guns. But the Big Mac Daddy doesn't need to pay for shit because he gets the kills like nobody else gets the kills.
Who's this little virgin? What are you doing? Hiding behind this box. Oh my God.
Coward's gonna cow.
He definitely ain't getting hard, I'll tell you that about now.
Man.
Bouncing Betty's got her serious face on.
Let me tell you, these chumps wouldn't last a day.
But Nustin just cleared the hallway. Our gamers are turning it around, and I love to see it.
We're almost there. We almost got up 9. Oh, fuck. No, they got
Man.
God damn it.
A mere 8 kills difference, 9 kills difference. So imagine you take one of their bad players off the team.
Hey, look, I did my best.
Bud Nussin with play of the game. I am a proud papa now. Nothing stops the PGF except dwindling teammates and disappearing Titans. Beautiful play by
that was
Dustin.
good. That was fucking clean.
Absolutely beautiful play.
Thank you.
The gamers are flying high. What are those things called, Johnny, that I do all the time? Is it nonsense?
You do a lot
I think
of
that's what
things.
it's called.
I'd say nonsense, but you know what? It's the PGF. We say whatever we want to say. Why? Because we are just that damn good at what we do, all right? Just saying.
I love to see it, man. John, sorry, Johnny. John, the J I don't like, always up in my ear, okay? You know what, though?
What is...
The best part,
What is it?
as much as Larry makes us keep him around, he also doesn't stop us from, like, duct taping him to the wall and stuff.
He's only scared of me ever since I threw one of my jewelries at him, okay? But I don't.
Yeah, but then he
care.
took it, and then he never gave it back.
That's because it's broken. I don't know why he.
Oh, you don't want it back? Still took it.
It's broken. I saw a piece come out.
Who knows? But I can tell you what, this PGF live event has been one for the books. Because guess what happened? Our professional gamers came and kicked ass. We had unlimited victories today, only to be barely lost by a mere 9 kills. Now, when you start adding variables to the PGF, we become a math problem that even Albert Einstein would struggle to solve. But what our gamers do the best is they square root excellence and then they multiply it by amazing. Because that's exactly what we gave you all tonight. What we meant to bring you was, of course, Wreckfest. But fuck it. Excuse my language, but you know what? F it straight into the ground. Because we pivoted like Ross on a staircase. We found Black Ops 6, and we went back to Black Ops 6, and we dominated it. And I just am so thankful to all of my gamers here for putting in the time, putting in the effort, and pivoting. Unfortunately, our 6'5" gentle giant, the Rootin' Tootin' Titan, Bouncing Betty got to him one more time by simply doing nothing. A dose of reality and some harsh words that may have needed to have been said from the Big Mac Daddy did make him go offline. The repercussions of it, only Larry knows. But ultimately, you can only find all of this and more at the Professional Gamers Federation.
Oh man, Marcus, I listen. I don't know who Bouncing Betty is with, and you know what? Congratulations to her and all that, but what the relationship is like a motorcycle. You don't need a third wheel for this one, all right?
Amazingly said, Johnny, and thank you so much. To our double champion, the Big Mac Daddy Show, a challenge has been set and has not been accepted. Will Bud Nustin earn the right to face off against the Big Mac Daddy again? Bud Nustin, always the professional, aims for the future, and he clearly has his sights on gold. Bouncin' Betty supposedly has a secret lover that she is keeping real close to the chest. Will she ever let us know? I'm not sure. I finally let Johnny sit down, and I can tell you, we'll see if it's the last time it happens. The only way to find out how all this concludes is to be here every Friday, 6 o'clock Mountain Standard Time. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for being you. And we will see each and every one of you on the next PGF live event.
PGF for life.
Much love.
In the arena, we're champions. thrill of the game is here to stay. Clash of the Titans still on display. Holding the best chance seems the day. Flagging, we're starting the game tonight. Ready for the showdown, countdown to life. Let's search focus, we're never gonna lose. Some score, rocking over, breaking. Get ready to fight with all your might. We'll flame the crown, we'll reach new heights. Oh, playing with the pros. Yeah, playing with the pros. The crown will reach new heights. Oh, playing with the pros. Yeah, playing with the pros. All gamers in the road, adrenaline soars. Crowds going wild, they won't need that more. Sponsors out in the pros, samurai. In PGF, the champion pride. Raise the height, raise the cheer. Pros are here, there's nothing to fear.
Hello, everyone. My name is Marcus, 2022, and I just want to say and take a moment to sincerely apologize for the hot mic incident that occurred during the last PGF live event. It was not only extremely unprofessional, but directed towards a very respectable and amazing commissioner, Larry Geiger. I not only apologize to your nephew, John, but I deeply apologize to you, sir, because without you, the PGF would be absolutely nothing. So thank you for your forgiveness, and the PGF will do nothing except bring the highest level of entertainment straight to each and every one of you. So now, let me please happily say a special message from Larry.
Hello, my name is Commissioner Larry Geiger, and I regret to inform you that due to the actions of the Rootin' Tootin' Titan and walking off during a live event, he will be suspended for this Friday's Friday Night Fights. We apologize to all the fans who were looking forward to seeing the 6'5" Rootin' Tootin' Titan, but we must maintain a level of professionalism here at the PGF. That is it for me. Now get back to your regularly scheduled program. Thank you.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the PGF's live Friday Night Fights. That is right. This is the live show that comes at you hot and heavy every single Friday, 6-ish o'clock MST. And we are so proud to once again bring the Professional Gamers Federation to each and every one of your beautiful sets of peepers. I am happily joined by the one, the only, the sharp-dressed swine himself, the Johnny the Mouth Malone. How are you, sir? And welcome back to another beautiful show. You better believe it, man. It's the best day of the week for a reason, because I can tell you right now, when it comes to greatness, nobody does it like the PGF, because some of our gamers, as you just saw, got a little bit in trouble. And I tell you, I'm not letting him out of this digital arena without getting a word from our one and only Rootin' Tootin' Titan. All right, let's get down there, because before he leaves, it's very unfortunate that he will not be part of this show. God, he is fun to watch. That man has some skill. He's a double FAC. Okay, all right. I hear him. We are going down to Johnny and the Rootin' Tootin' Titan right now. Johnny, get him.
You all right, buddy?
Wait,
You all
what?
right?
There we go.
This is bull. I'm the double FFA champion. I didn't do anything.
Well, you kind of walked off last week. Like, you just kind of disappeared. Like, you were kind of unprofessional about that, man. Like, we were a live show, and you just decided to just randomly leave the show when we were
Well-
all getting ready for Call of Duty Black Ops 6. All
Well,
right?
you heard what everybody was
Like-
saying. Something has to change, and like I said last week, something's gonna change, and Betty is gonna realize who she really wants, and that's not Nustin.
Okay, Will Titan, I don't know what you're trying to. I don't know what you mean by that, but like, listen, like, all that happened was the Big Mac Daddy show, our double champ. All he was, if anything, he was just knocking sense into you. Like, you're supposed to be a champion. You're a double FA champion, like you just said. Yet all of a sudden, you're acting like File MK right now. You're crying away right now. You're acting, like a whiny bitch. I don't know how else to tell you right now, buddy. Like,
Unlike
just
File
smarten up.
MK,
That's-
Johnny, I'm actually gonna take what Big Mac
Yes.
Daddy told me, and I'm gonna improve. Next week,
Okay, and that's good.
the Rootin' Tootin' Titan is not gonna be so friendly, because all this friendly stuff has done is dig me further and further into my own grave because of you, Betty.
Okay, I don't get it. I don't get it, Ruin to Time. What has gotten into you? This is not you. What is going on with you right now, dude?
Johnny, just like Ash Ketchum, I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. And if that means to be the best, I've got to change and become this bad boy that Betty seems to like, and that's how I'm going to win her. That's what I'm going to do.
Well, Ruin to Titan, I have no clue what is going on with you, man. Like, this is not who you are. You've always been very respectful to everyone. Everyone speaks about you highly, and like, so I don't know where this energy is coming from. I don't know who the hell this Ash Ketchum is, either, whoever that is. But best of luck to you, buddy. Back to you, Marcus.
Holy moly, Titan. Always a man that was few words. That was actually quite a lot from...
You say you want to be the best in the business. Well, let me tell you, you can't even grow a mustache, okay? And you're getting hung up on all these broads over here, all right? To be the best, you gotta shut it all down, okay? And you just gotta push forward. But you ain't doing that. You want to be the best, and you getting hung up on a fling? Come on, man. You ain't got no chance of being the best if that's what you're gonna do.
That's all I can say. Hot damn! All right. Listen, but Magdad, I just gotta know. When you say the things that you are saying right now, are you saying this just because you do care for Ruin Titan, or you're just tired of his bullshit?
Tired of his bullshit? The guy's only been here for a couple shows. How can I be tired of him yet? And you know what happens when I get tired of people? They're gone. That's what happens. All right? I'm just having a little fun with my new chew toy in the PGF. Okay?
All right. Well, I love the awards, Mac, because oh my God, I just gotta do it, Marcus. I gotta do it. I always gotta do it. The double champ, the Professional Gamers Federation champion, and the Battle Royal Bad Bitch champion, the Big Mac Daddy Show.
And the only gamer on the PGF right now. All right? You might as well call it the Big Mac Daddy Show at this point. Like, let's get real. Change the damn name, Mr. Geiger. Because the Big Mac Daddy took over just like he said he would. I'm the double champ, and I'm the best gamer this organization will ever see. Woo!
Love it. Back to you, Marcus.
Oh, baby, damn, man. The Big Mac Daddy showing up like the double champ that he is. Our Professional Gamers BBC holder and the Professional Gamers Federation champion. Man, when the Mac Daddy sits on top, he reigns
one more
supreme.
thing, Marcus. You forgot one more thing.
Oh, gosh.
He's also the face of the PGF. I'm calling it. All right? Face of the PGF. He shows up, okay? All right? He ain't no bullshitter, all right? He doesn't go, I didn't get on the leaderboard. No, he just plays. He's a professional. That's how it works, okay?
The Big Mac Daddy, loved by all, including the one and only Johnny the Mouth Malone. But as he tries to hold on to those belts, he's going to be reminded that he's not the only professional gamer in the Professional Gamers Federation. Because, as you know, Oily Arcader is back, and he's coming for you, Mac. And before he gets to Mac, the one and only Johnny the Mouth Malone,
Yeah, whatever.
as you know, has an interview scheduled for this coming Tuesday's Battle Pass with the one and only Oily Arcader. Unless,
Bullshit.
Johnny,
What?
I was talking to Larry, and you know how much I like you, Johnny. So I talked to Larry, and we figured out a plan. We found a way that if you put your gaming skills on the line, that's right, for as long as you participate in the Minnie Mouth Malone matches every Friday, as long as you win, that interview with Oily will be postponed.
You telling me I gotta play a game just so I can avoid an interview?
And not just any game, mini games. The best of the internet has to offer. From Snake.io to Marbles on Stream and many, many more. You, my friend, will be challenged each and every week to show that you not only have that beautiful mouth of yours, but you also got the gaming chops to back it up.
All right, Marcus. Okay, hold on, Marcus. Let me just hold on a second.
I'm holding. You see why I do this to
Better
him?
not lose.
All right, sorry.
Better
All
not
right,
lose.
I'm
I'll
ready.
tell ya.
So, Johnny, if you're ready, I am so excited to let you know exactly what is up, what you have to do today in your Minnie Mouth challenge or Minnie Mouth match.
Do it. All right, fuck it. Let's do it. As long as I don't go near
Snake.io,
that
my
greasy
friend.
fuck.
You have to survive a minimum of 3 minutes.
Give me the keyboard controls.
I
John,
believe it's WASD
John,
is what the children say.
Set it up.
So, Johnny the Mouth Malone, we are putting you deep into the digital octagon, and you are going into Snake.io. The challenge
All right, thank you,
is
John. It's up. I see it.
you have 3 lives, and within those 3 lives, if not one of those snakes lives for 3 minutes, you, sir, have a slippery, slimy, and oily interview in your future. Now, if you manage to survive, you move on to next week.
3 minutes.
3 minutes. Do you have what it takes?
Just Oh yeah, listen, Marcus. It's not about what it takes. It's about not doing that stupid interview with that greasy little shit, okay? That moose piss covered motherfucker, okay? That's what it's about. I'm not doing shit with him, okay?
Broke my glasses.
He tried to take, look, listen. He tried to take Rooted to the Titans limelight. He tried to take mine now. He's trying to take mine away. He tried to take the Big Mac Daddy show away, okay? He's champion, all right? He's champion, okay? He's trying to take my spotlight away. I ain't gonna let that shit slide, all right?
Well,
Get me in
Johnny,
there so I don't have to hang out with that fucker.
guess what? For the first time ever, we are putting you down into the digital octagon. Are you ready? Doesn't matter, because get your ass down there, because the timer starts in 3, 2, 1. Get that snake, Johnny. Oh.
Okay, it's giving me tutorial.
So a little bit of a tutorial.
It's his first time
You know
playing
what? I
on the
don't know how
beach.
to
And there he goes. Johnny the Mouth Malone is off.
That's a real tiny
And
snake you got there, Johnny.
Oh, don't worry. I listen. You may be a BRBBC, but I got an actual BBC. All right, just point that out.
oh my gosh, of course he is referring to something that we can't say in good company. So Johnny, that timer is up top. No, that's not a timer. That is your score.
That
The
ain't a
timer has
that's
started.
How much? That's how many inches I got.
I think that's how girthy his snake is there, Marcus.
Oh man.
Oh,
well, when
what is
put up
this?
against
What
other
is that
snakes,
thing?
the girth might get a little bit skewed, you could say.
Oh my God, 3 minutes. All right, 3 minutes.
3 minutes seems short until you
No,
realize
no.
that compared to others,
Oh,
you
I'm
might
screwed.
not be lasting as long as you think.
I don't know about you, but 3 minutes seems pretty long to me.
To use my case of the giggles, it is tough to contain yourself when surrounded by such
How
talented
many minutes
and
I got? Maybe I
hilarious
can
individuals.
stay in here.
So as you can see, Johnny the Mouth Malone is getting pinched between a nice, thick, red snake. Does he have the skill set to stay alive as the world around him squishes in? So Johnny, how does it feel to have your snake growing so long in front of such a massive crowd?
I mean, listen, I'm both grower and shower. I can do it both ways.
There's just my man Johnny. Look at him, such a skilled mouse, even while he's playing the game. Unbelievable.
I'm a small snake. You're a big ass little bitch. Just get the fuck away from me.
All right, Johnny, that has been 1 minute of time elapsed. Oh my
Ain't
goodness.
no way. I feel like that has to be.
That was a long minute, if you ask me.
How does the
Yeah,
world
exactly.
feel as
Thank
it
you.
kind of crushes in around you? Talk to me, Johnny.
What do you want me to say, Marcus? Other than
Oh my goodness,
oh,
Johnny the
oh,
Mouth Malone
look at that.
manages to get a kill.
Unbelievable. He just took down that chump like I take down all the chumps in the PGF, baby. Woo!
Johnny competing at the highest level of snake coordination. He has
Come on,
been
buddy.
squished
Come on.
by this snake the entire time, but he has managed to maintain his excellence. Oh, and Johnny, by the way, I was just alerted by Larry that this is quote unquote way too easy for somebody that works at the PGF. He not only has extended your time by 2 minutes, he says if you do not get a score of over 700 in the next 3 minutes, that will also count as a loss.
Come on, I'm trapped, but I deserve a redo then, if anything, okay? Let me have my chance to show you that I can do well instead of being trapped around this dumbass over here, okay?
Larry, he
Come
makes
on.
a good point.
Give me
Johnny,
that
you
redo
better not
at least.
lose.
Larry, he
I don't
makes
need to
a
see
very
O'Reilly
good
on
point.
the PGF.
I don't want to see Ole either, but come on. Come on. Just please, for the love of Marcus, you gotta say something for me. Come on.
Larry, I'll tell him. All right, hey Johnny.
Just ask, just
you,
please.
I'm adamant. You know you're
if
my
he wants
buddy.
that,
Here is what he
if he
said.
wants me to
If
do-
you manage to
Listen,
write
I
a
will
letter,
do 5 minutes. I will do 5 minutes if I can get this redo.
he says if you manage to write a letter with your snake or kill Amanda, you may get a last-minute reset.
I have to kill a snake.
Or write a letter with your snake. It's kind of like using the snow, he said. And there you go. Johnny the Mouth Malone earns an easy kill. He has 1 minute, or excuse me, 2 minutes remaining of the 5. Johnny, do you think that you're going to be able to manage to get that, did he say 700? 800? To get that 800
He said
points.
700.
I think it was 700, all right?
Larry, stop messing with me.
Don't be missing words, all
Larry,
right?
quit messing with me. All right, Johnny, you are 100 and wow, you are 100 points away with 1 minute remaining. Time is a construct of man that means nothing to the PGF.
I don't think Johnny's sweating at this at all. Johnny's got it, baby. He's been watching excellence for so long now that he knows exactly what he's doing.
I guess you could say I actually learned it from a professional gamer.
Well, in the
Damn it.
Professional
Oh, yeah.
Gamers Federation
Absolutely
champion. Oh, Johnny managed to get another kill. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. Look at that score. Look at that score.
The score
I should be done
easily.
already.
And can he get the quick
Look
kill
at
on
it.
the Schlunken? Oh, Johnny
You-
the Mouth Malone almost went in.
I would have missed it all. But I'm being nice.
That snake is thin, but by damn is it long. Holy Toledo,
It's not
baby.
the size
I
of the
love it.
snake, it's how you use it. And Johnny the Mouth is proving that better than anybody else.
Hey, it might be
Should've
small, but it
went.
moves like a sewing needle, baby.
So
I
while
should get to
Johnny
win already.
goes into the bonus rounds, the Mac Daddy
Whoa.
up in the Professional Gamers Federation Championship Skybox. So, Mac Daddy, while we got a little bit of time with you, while Johnny continues to dominate like I knew he would, how does it feel to just
Absolutely.
be sitting so securely right now as at the top of the Professional Gamers Federation?
You know, this place only really ever sees two people, the Big Mac Daddy and the executive producer. But I mean, you know what? I don't ever see Rude up here because he's always running away crying about his fling. All right, where is this chump? He got a title and he doesn't show? Come on, man. This is unbelievable. Some champ. huh?
You know another good reason why we should finish here, Marcus? Look at the leaderboard. Come on.
Oh my gosh, Schlonskin was murdered! The fuck? Johnny the Mouth Malone has a
Oh,
chance
Johnny,
to decimate,
baby!
dominate,
Johnny,
destroy,
good night!
and another D
Johnny
that I
got
couldn't
it!
think of, and he gets a kill just like that! Oh my gosh, jumping back to the Mac Daddy.
Oh!
Now that Johnny has
Oh.
freed up, what do you think he will be capable of in this absolutely insane Minnie Mouth Malone match?
Oh man, this Minnie Mouth Malone match is nothing for Johnny, all right? He's gonna be holding world records in this game. Apparently it's a bunch of chumps. Maybe it's Final MK's fans on here playing or
Let
something.
me do it to you, buddy. Let me
Johnny
do it to
is
you.
just
How does
absolutely
it feel? How does it
decimating
feel?
the
Johnny
competition.
circling
Look at
his
this.
prey. Oh, it gets an amazing kill.
I love it, baby. I love it.
Oh, another one.
Jumping back over to Johnny.
Oh,
He is feeling good and loving every minute of it. Mac Daddy, man, up in the
on,
skybox. It has got to feel good. How are you feeling right now about your buddy Johnny the Mouth Malone?
Oh, you know, a lot of people say keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Well, the hell with that. My boy Johnny, I love you, baby. You're killing it. Keep doing it, baby. Woo!
Shooting back over to Johnny in the digital octagon.
I'm getting you.
So, Johnny, as your snake continues to grow out of excitement, how does it feel to know that you get...
right here. I'm a winner already. I should end it right here. Come on.
So how does it feel to know that you have earned one more week reprisal from your interview with the Oily Arcader?
Are you saying I did it, Marcus? Let me see you say it.
You did it. Johnny the Mouth Malone, you have one more week that your interview has been delayed with the Oily Arcader.
I can be a better professional gamer than Muta Tuna Titan and File MK, baby.
Oh, Johnny. He is absolutely climbing the leaderboard, second in command with an astounding almost 4,000 points. Johnny, have you ever had your snake be this long before?
It's longer than this, buddy. Just letting you know. Oh!
Wait a minute.
Wait, that was my kill. You taking my kills.
Look at this
You
guy
piece
go.
of shit.
You know, a great
Where
gamer
does
once
Johnny
said it's
start?
not
Where
your
does
kill
Johnny
until you
end?
kill him.
Oh my God. Woo!
Come
You
on.
know, this brings me back to the days of Snake on the Nokia phone. It was a wild time. Watch out, Johnny! As you grow bigger, those little
I learned
missiles.
something. The more I use my speed, the more my points get used.
Oh, you get that little guy, Johnny. Get that big bastard. Get him. Oh, he's trapped. We're closing in. And he's going for the kill, baby.
Johnny squeezes the noose around this poor snake's neck.
I must say, our double champ makes a great, beautiful commentator, okay?
Johnny the Mouth Malone mixed with the Big Mac Daddy show is always a beautiful combination.
Oh!
And just like that, he is done for.
I love it.
Oh, Johnny, chasing a little worm. He ran out of juice before you.
Oh, baby. Somebody consider Johnny picking on the little snakes to be a little unfair. You know what I have to say? To hell with the little snakes. All right? If you're willing to go into the game with a man like Johnny the Mouth Malone, you better be ready to stand up to the plate, baby. You better be ready.
I made. I got 3 kills from that.
Oh, the Big
You're
Mac
my
Daddy
fourth
has
victim,
the
buddy.
words of love for Johnny the Mouth Malone because not a truer statement has been said. If you're going to mess with Johnny, you better be ready. And Johnny, you have a looming snake floating above your head. I got to ask, as a Professional Gamers Federation legend.
I ain't worried anymore. I'm already a winner. I made it to this, okay?
With nothing to lose, I want you to get that big son of a
You
bitch,
lucky.
Johnny.
You lucky.
No risk, no reward. Go hard or go home, Johnny. Let's see what you got. Grab that snake like the BBC holder and squeeze hard till something comes out, brother.
Oh, it always comes out. All right, Marcus, listen. With many experiences in my life, starting with high school, okay? I've gone through it all. I know what it's like, and it's beautiful. My question is if Mutant Tuna Titan can do the same thing, all right?
Well, at 6'5", one can only imagine how big he has gotten his snakes in Snake.io. So, Johnny, I gotta see it, man. What is the tactic for attacking that big son of a bitch above you? Oh, Johnny's whipping and weaving like never before. Oh, my goodness. And just like that, he gets a kill.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, get that little guy. Yeah. Nice to know you, chump. Get out of here.
Now my biggest challenge yet is to kill this fat fuck over here.
Johnny has his target in sight. Let's see what happens. Oh, no!
We killed each other. We killed each other.
Johnny the Mouth Malone.
Unbelievable.
Listen here to all of you. If I'm gonna go down, I'm taking you with me, and that I just did, baby.
Oh my goodness, man. That was amazing, Johnny. I just got to say it, man. That was absolutely beautiful. What an amazing showing from one of our best commentators. Second best. No, one of our best commentators, Johnny the Mouth Malone.
Where there is no first and there is no second. We are equally good, Marcus. I will give you that respect. But I will always be the best dressed of the PGF because head and shoulder, I am above everyone, okay? That is who I'll always be in the PGF.
That is right. Oh, man. So, you know what? Just because I love watching you two talk, I just want you and Mac to just have a little chat. We got a group of winners right now. I still don't know where Betty and Dustin are. But ultimately, when we buy time for those two to show up, I know, man, they're late. They're wildly late.
Where are they?
But as I get a hold of them, I'm going to have you and Mac go discuss your amazing showing. And congratulations. That's one more week with no oily.
Marcus, I appreciate
No more,
you.
one more week without an oily interview.
Thank you. I just want to say thank you, not just to Marcus, but to Larry Geiger for making this for me.
L for
because
Larry.
I will do everything in my power to make sure I stay away from that non-sensual, self-identifying motherfucker, okay? All right? I am staying away from him the best I can.
All righty. I love it. All right, get on down there, you guys. I got to go make some phone calls and find some people.
Oh, Johnny, let me
There's
tell
the
you.
champ.
There's not a lot of people I would do this to, but I would honestly kiss your shoes for keeping Oily out of the PGF for another week. Unbelievable. Oh, and let me say, you are the best dressed in the PGF, but you're going to have to fight for the title for best looking.
Hey, listen, listen, Big Mac Daddy. So let me just say this, all right? I was just being nice to Marcus, but let's be real here. You're a better dresser than that schmuck.
Wow.
Good thing he's on those calls right now and he didn't hear that one. Oh, baby.
Oh, he ain't hearing shit, okay? Listen, I got him out of the ear candy, okay? But this whole damn time, all right? He's always in my ear. He's always telling me, Johnny, calm down. Johnny, you can't do. Guess what, okay? You put me on the disc. I'm also running the show. It's my camera. It's my studio, okay? You ain't the only one running it. You got the man.
Listen.
All right? Hey, bro,
Listen
what's
up here, Johnny. Listen up here.
What's up?
Okay, I thought Larry was coming to slap some peepees there for a second. The Big
okay.
Mac Daddy Show featuring Johnny the Mouth Malone. Woo! Until any of these chump gamers step up to the plate and show up, that's what this show is called from now on. Okay? Come on.
I'm just
You
the
know it to be
commentator.
true.
Come on, let's be real here. I'm a commentator, and I'm a better professional than half of the professional gamers roster. All right, I may not be going up to you, the Big Mac Daddy Show, but trust me, the more I learn from you, the more I'll be at your level. All right, and I'm gonna give you that, baby. And I've seen your gameplay off and on the PGF. All right, you are skilled. You are professional. You are what I call the face of the PGF, okay? You also run this show along with me. Let's be honest, together we are powerful. It'll always be like that. Big Mac Daddy.
Unbelievable. I'm humbled, Johnny. I'm humbled.
I think Marcus is here now. Hey, Marcus, how you doing? John, fix this guy, Mike.
The fuck is Jonathan? He's got some screens fucked up
Why
down
we
there.
hire this?
The
Come on.
microphone is
That's it.
low.
I'm talking to Larry Guy.
I was just nice to him. I was just nice to him.
You know what? We'll give him the benefit of the doubt that maybe he forgot and he wasn't being an asshole about it. But, John, I swear to God,
I'm kicking. Hold on. I'll be right back. John, your mother. No. I will be
This
right
guy,
back,
John,
friends. I will be
Let
right.
me tell you, I don't know how this guy's got a job.
Marcus,
all right?
Marcus, come on. Before you get in trouble, come on. Let's.
I am simply giving him a hug. Really good hug. If he can't breathe, that is not my issue at all, John.
Let me tell you, where the Big Mac Daddy grew
All
up.
right. Well,
You
John,
you
put us
dropped
on
the ball like
put us
John.
back on the big screen, all right? I want to see Marcus smile. Put us back on the big screen.
And
Heck, you always look- you
Marcus
always
is
look
back
good.
on the big
Double champ always
screen.
looking good.
Here I
Let me
am,
tell
and
ya.
hello. I just had to get off the phone.
Come on.
I'm into what? What's happening now?
Our double champ was talking. He wanted to speak. Come on.
Well, too damn bad because Marcus is back. And guess what happens? Because when I make phone calls, I expect people to answer them. So if they're watching or listening to the show, I highly recommend that they come to work. So with all that being said, I don't delay greatness for non-greatness in the Big Mac Daddy show. Well, you thought that you were going to play DayZ. Guess what? I'm not the only one that got in trouble by Larry Geiger today, and I get to be the one to spread the joy. You may have heard him yelling at me, Mac, but I'm the one that gets to deliver the news. So, we all know that cursing is allowed at the PGF, but we like to use a phrase called an acceptable level. And according to our wonderful and powerful commissioner, Larry Geiger himself, and I quote, "Professional gamers who don't know how to follow our rules don't get what they want." So in that world, as you see, you've already gotten the message. You literally stole it from me, Larry. You're not playing DayZ today. No, sir. You have been given a challenge. And a challenge that, under normal circumstances, the Big Mac Daddy Show would easily be able to overcome. But where you once just had to complete the library on Halo Combat Evolved, you now, Mac Daddy, only have 5 lives to get it done. If you do not get this mission accomplished in 5 lives or less, the repercussions, as you know, will be revealed on next Friday's show. But Mac Daddy already knows what they are. And I can tell you, there's a part of me that wishes he doesn't make it.
There's a few choice words I want to say for Larry right now, but I gotta watch my mouth. All right? What am I doing watching cutscenes? Let's get this out of here. Get those graphics on as well. All right.
Classic graphics happening.
Don't worry,
Audio
Mac, you
check
got this.
engaged.
I don't know if many of you know about this level. How am I gonna beat this in 5 lives only?
Larry says that's not the issue.
Come on. You're the Halo god. You can do this. All right, I believe in you. You're supposed to be a double champ, Big Mac Daddy Show. Don't doubt yourself, baby. All right,
Actually, you know,
win this one.
I don't got nobody weighing me down in this game like Root Toot Titan, Button Austin, or even File MK, or even Bouncing Betty, for that matter. All right.
The Big Mac Daddy is right now our lone professional gamer in the digital octagon, completely holding down the fort and looking good while he's doing it. So the Mac Daddy, as you know, the library is a unrelenting level where the flood are chasing your cheeks the entire time. What is
Are you
the
serious?
most difficult aspect of trying to finish this level with only 5 lives?
Well, I almost lost one right there. That's a little crazy.
You can do this.
Where's the plasma rifle that I just saw?
You got this, all right? You
As
got
you know,
this.
if you don't keep track of your weapons, Enemies' bullets may keep track of you, but
Oh,
that
man,
has never stopped the
gonna
Mac
die
Daddy
here.
before.
I'm gonna start cursing, I tell you.
As you know as good as anybody, Larry loves to make up more punishments on the fly.
Oh,
as
yeah,
he
there
stands
she
there
is.
smiling.
There she is.
Oh, the shotgun
All
has
right,
been
Let
acquired.
me tell you something. Make Halo shotguns good again. All right? That's the next campaign this world needs.
Currently, I imagine he is talking about the absolute dumpster fire that is the Halo Infinite shotgun, better known as the Bulldog or the bullshit, wow, this shotgun blows.
Damn right.
You know what else is a dumpster fire? Jake Paul.
Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson. In a world,
Yeah,
in
I
another
can feel that's
universe,
happening,
I'm at a
but
party right
I
now
could-
watching that fight.
Listen, all I'll say is Mike Tyson may be my hero, but I give less of a shit about
No, as you can see, the Big Mac Daddy is down to 4
It's okay.
lives
That
remaining.
was just one death.
Just
just
like
one
that,
death,
the Mac
okay?
Daddy less than 5 minutes into
Why
the
do
level.
the blood get to use anything?
Already
This
dead.
is just one death. He's still considered the Halo God, baby, alright?
Lost
Anyways.
all my health right at the beginning. Like, what is this?
Mac Daddy making
This
excuses
isn't a reasonable
aside.
challenge, Larry. You are legitimately setting me up for failure.
Mac Daddy expressing his frustration with Larry Geiger's decision. Ultimately, as we know, when it comes to challenges, Larry puts a lot of thought into these. And if there's no challenge that our professional gamers get put in that they cannot overcome, the Mac Daddy is easily known across the entire world as the Halo God. And he does not take that title lightly because his skill
Checkpoint,
set
beautiful.
is unlike any other gamer that you will ever see on the internet or in real life.
No. No.
Mac Daddy keeping the horde at bay. Johnny, what do you say on this day? How is the Big Mac Daddy's play going?
What kind of question is that?
Are you
He's always
honestly
been playing like
serious?
this. That's why he's Halo God, okay? He's always one of the greatest when it comes to Halo, okay? Listen, let's be really honest here, Marcus, all right? Any game that our double champ plays, he is flawless at, okay?
I
All right?
need a
Let's just
health
point that
pack.
out.
Mac Daddy down
What is
to
the
1
challenge?
life, bar
when-
Oh,
remaining.
I can't see in here. I'm going to new graphics. I cannot see a single thing, Larry. You told me I had to stay on old graphics mostly. But look, the Big Mac Daddy needs to wear his shades. All right, because he's too damn good looking. But how can I see a single thing in that?
Mac Daddy has switched over to the new graphics, which, for those who don't know, in Halo Combat Evolved, Master Chief Collection, they give you the option of switching between modern and classic graphics at the flip of the push of a button. I always was a big fan of that, because if you're gonna remake a game and charge full price, well, they better have some new shit in it, huh? And hello, in the digital arena comes
Absolutely, you are
Dora,
right.
the Explorer. Well, you found your way, backpack or not, right into the PGF's digital octagon, and we love to have you here. Mac Daddy making forward momentum with a sliver of health and a dream.
Right now I get to hold down again for 10 minutes with no health packs. Where are they?
Mac
343
Daddy trying to
guilty
find
spark. Give
salvation
me a
while
health
looking up.
pack.
But unfortunately, when he looks down, the devil was in the details and the flood is still chasing him. So Mac Daddy, here's the fun thing. We are going to jump back over to the desk real quick as I get a 10% increase on that audio of yours once you're in a position to do it. So right now, I'm going to ask Johnny one of the most important questions of the day. Johnny the Mouth Malone, how did it feel, my friend, to win your very first ever Mini Mouth Malone match? I'll figure it out eventually.
No, I like that actually. Mini Malone match.
I like Mini Malone match. The Triple M.
Triple M.
Give me a
Okay.
help back.
Listen, you know how I see it is
I wanna know.
whenever something comes at Johnny Malone, the Triple M comes in because it's tasty in here, okay? Mini Malone match, all right? Because anything you throw at me, I am willing to overcome it, all right? I'm willing to put in the work just so I can stay away from that greasy little bitch, okay? I am sick and tired of Oily Arcade, okay? I am sick and tired of it. Do you know how many times, Marcus, that man has tried to infiltrate the Professional Gamers Federation? I am sick and tired of this scum trying to rob our
Scum is
limelight.
right.
It's not, because here's the thing. He stole from Rootin' to the Tide,
That's
who
one.
debuted day one, okay? He debuted day one and took it away, only to fight our double beloved champ. Come on, this is absolute bull. Why would you do that? Come into the PGF unannounced. That is horrible. And why he got a contract here? Come on. It is absolutely stupid. You said on the Battle Pass, too.
my God.
He got his contract.
No!
He did. Oh, we got to jump back over to the Big Mac Daddy Show, who still has a
I
sliver of
apologize.
health in a dream.
I
but he is not
apologize to Larry
stopping.
Geiger. I
No,
apologize
no,
to
no,
Larry
no.
Geiger, but this
No,
is
no, no,
bullshit.
no, no.
Well, as you know, Johnny, wait, we're gonna take a minute to see if the Big Mac Daddy Show can get himself out of this flooding predicament. Plasma pistol and an absolute dream.
Plasma pistol's
Dora
a beauty against the
cheering
flood.
you on, Mac. Oh, and of course, your brother Johnny Z-Diz coming into the chat. You can do
Oh,
it,
of
Mac.
course. What is this
Remember our
little
game
shit
in
saying?
Infinite? It may be a different Halo game. You've always been the GOAT, also known as
You
the
know
GOAT,
what?
or the God of all things, I do believe is what that stands for.
Greatest of all time
like-
is what
Oh.
Cedas is saying. But you know what? For the first time ever, I'm gonna have to agree with my brother over here, okay? Big Mac Daddy Show is the GOAT, alright?
Oh my goodness!
Lord!
The Big Mac Daddy Show is dead, and he is down to 3 lives remaining.
You can do it, Mac! You can do
Give me
it!
the
Come
help
on!
back. Come on. What is this?
Oh my goodness, how does Mac survive this onslaught with a mere plasma pistol and a shotgun? We're gonna find out.
They just don't stop. They legitimately do not stop.
So, Big Mac Daddy Show, you seem to have been trapped in this corner for a while. What is halting your progression? Nothing,
clearing
of
out some
course,
of the
because
flood. Just
nothing
clearing out
stops
some of
the
the
Big
flood.
Mac Daddy Show.
Come on, where's the health pack?
Health
This
packs
will be
are
the
on
game
his
changer,
mind.
and I need some shotgun ammo. and I
Shotgun
need
ammo
it
is
now.
running low.
I don't get it. Why would Larry Geiger put our beloved double champ in a game with no health pack? I feel like that's bull.
Oh,
right
I'm
there.
cooked.
All
Oh, overshield.
Overkill
Will
on the
he
health
get
pack.
it in time? And he
Overkill on
does.
the
He's
health
still
pack.
alive.
It's game time. It's game time.
Mac Daddy with an overshield, backing himself into a hole. Full health,
Get up.
an overshield, a loaded shotgun, and he forgot there's no mantling in
You're gonna
Halo
have to run
combat
through,
evolved.
Mac.
The Big Mac Daddy
I need
Show
shotgun
manages
ammo.
to re.
Look at,
Fly.
Oh
this.
my
Look at this,
goodness.
Marcus. Look at this, Marcus. This shows that the Big Mac Daddy is very key on survival
That was
right
a
now.
risky
This
one,
shows
baby.
that he knows what to do.
That was
Oh
a
man,
risky
but
one.
no risk, no reward. The Big Mac Daddy Show backed himself into a corner, and it paid off completely for him.
That was a risky
I
one,
am
just
very-
like framing Bud Nustin, but it paid off just like this one, baby. Woo!
Well, and Mac Daddy perfectly segues a question to you, Johnny. Because as you know, the reason the Oily Arcader has returned to the PGF
Oh my God.
is because he
Marcus,
had discovered.
that's it. No, you
through
know
his
what, Marcus?
sources-
That's
What is this,
Hold
the
on, let me
Oily
tell the
Arcadia show?
exposition before
I'm
we go
sick
about
and
it.
tired of hearing that name. I am
Because you
so done.
remember-
That's it.
Hold on, you listen. You remember that the Oily Arcader came back because he was told through sources inside the PGF that the Big Mac Daddy was actually manipulating the matches so that he would be faced off against Bud Nussin in the For Honor Championship match.
Manipulating. Manipulating what?
By his
All
own
the Big Mac
admittance.
Daddy wanted was just an easy fight, okay? He didn't manipulate shit, all right? He got it his way, all right? There's no manipulation in that. Listen, and I've said it before, because this is how it works in the business. When we see it, we take it. And Big Mac Daddy Show took that opportunity, okay? And don't ever say that name again, okay? I won't. Let's make a deal, Marcus. I won't say anything about him for the rest of the show, but you ain't saying a damn thing about Oli Arcader, who thinks he's The Rock and steals people's limelight from every show, okay?
Well,
that ain't happening.
As you know, Johnny, I just play it down the middle, right? I don't play favorites. I call it as I see it. And what I see is a future where if you don't win the Minnie Mouth Malone match, you have an interview with your favorite oily professional gamer. And I know for a fact
no, say oily.
that there's
I don't
no
want to hear it.
world where Oily and Arcader and the Big Mac Daddy Show finally get reunited. But that's for another time, because we go back down to the Big Mac Daddy Show, who has full
Another 10
health
points.
and is
This is the-
aiming
this is
straight
the show
towards
I
the
wanna
end of
watch.
this level.
This may as well be the Big Mac Daddy Show, okay? All right? Come on. We're watching him. We're watching our
I don't
champ.
like this part. There's some RPG coming up. I know it. It's coming soon.
This is not the Big Mac Daddy Show's first rodeo. He knows what to expect when it comes to Halo. But even though you know what's coming, doesn't mean that you're going to be able to survive it.
Baby. Oh, the back attack, baby. Take them out, please. Oh, thank you. Oh, the Sentinels. What a sight for sore eyes.
Now this is what I call professional. Look at that. 3 lives remaining, but he lasted this long, okay?
The best thing about the Big Mac Daddy Show is it's never over until it's over. I have
See
seen
what
this
happens when I get
gamer
full health?
pull victories out of his booty like you have never seen in your life. Mac Daddy, we are elevating in this elevator. How has the challenge been going, knowing you only have 3 lives remaining?
Well, you know, I got screwed over there at the beginning. They were throwing nades at me like nobody's business. And look what's happening now that I got full health. A shotgun full of shells. I'm gonna beat this. Let me tell you, Larry. You should have made me do it on Legendary. Let's just say that. You should have made me do it on Legendary.
Oh man, Mac giving Larry ideas aside. As you can see, Mac
listen,
Daddy,
Mac,
much
are you
like
sure
a
you wanna
diesel
say
truck,
that?
just has to warm up before it gets going. And now that he's running, ain't nothing stopping this locomotive, known as the Big Mac Daddy Show. Oh, the beautiful classic graphic. I just love
Why
it.
did they ever get rid of the plasma rifle, huh? The plasma rifle's a ghost. That's my question. 343 Halo Studios, Bungie, whatever the hell you want to be called at this point. Where the hell is my plasma rifle, huh? Quit putting these plasma carbines and all these other goofy ass guns. Bring me back the plasma rifle.
Well, if changing names is any indicator of how
Oh,
they make
2 health
decisions.
packs and I don't even need them. I love it.
Oh, an extra special health pack was just discovered. Like the Mac Daddy said, once you give him health, he's going to hold on to it and not need any more.
All right, now we're going to hold our position till the monitor returns.
All
it just got
right.
bright.
We have a battle of
Holy
attrition
moly.
right now. Oh,
I got to see what I'm doing
my
here.
goodness.
It's about to get saucy, baby.
The Mac Daddy, hopefully he's warm enough, because it is
I
not
heard
over
some,
and the flood is
I heard
coming.
some I heard some Dutch guy was playing this level one time on some stream, and he started crying because this level was too hard. What a joke! What a joke!
Well, hopefully you
If
didn't get
they
too
be
hydrated
crying,
by
they
losing
ain't a
all those
professional
tears.
gamer, all right?
There's no mission too hard, no campaign level too long that stops our professional gamers. And I tell you, it is an amazing thing to watch as the Big Mac Daddy mows down
Reload.
wave after wave of flood. Oh no, the Big Mac
You can
Daddy's
throw
shield is about
so
to be
many
cracked.
enemies. You can throw anything at the Big Mac Daddy show. He will overcome it,
Open
okay?
sesame, baby, just like that.
Doors are
Look
opening
at
for
that.
the
Look
Big
at
Mac
that beauty.
Daddy.
I will always be the one fan, okay? Listen, if the Big Mac Daddy show had 1 million fans, I'm one of them. If the Big Mac Daddy show had 1,000 fans, I'm one of them. If the Big Mac Daddy show had 1 fan, I am that fan. But if he has 0 fans, then I'm just a dead man, all right? That's how it's gonna be, because I am that man. That's why they call me the mouth.
That was beautiful.
I'm the voice of reason. That's why I'm the
That was
mouth.
so good. Wow, Johnny, a poet absolutely forever. Oh, that was just amazing, Johnny. Wow. Well done.
Listen, man. You should know, by the way, I just want to point it out that I do a little bit of music, okay? I know what to do.
Oh,
Come on.
Johnny, your music prowess is not only one of the things you're the most humble about, it is known across this world. So you can try to say you kind of do music as much as you want. I've never heard anybody produce music at the kind of level that Johnny the Mouth Malone does. So you can be humble
like
all
the
you
Big Mac
want.
Daddy
I will
saying
scream
he
your
kinda
praise from
plays
the
video games, all
mountaintop.
right? Come on.
Johnny, you're the best.
Fair enough, Mac Daddy.
Oh, I was too busy talking, didn't even hear what Max
Look at
said.
this. Look at this gameplay right here.
I
He is
apologize,
defending
Marcus.
all of them.
When the mouth of excellence has something to say, he's gonna say it, all right? That's why I'm the double champ. So don't you be giving me any heat about speaking my mind, okay?
And I would never. I was more depressed that I missed such an amazing
Whoa,
thing.
the rocket launcher!
Oh, we got rockets flying!
Here's the rocket launch.
If they were rockets red glare, there'd be independence on the horizon.
For our viewers in the PGF, it is 3 lives remaining on the Big Mac Daddy show, and he is trying to overcome every enemy thrown at him in Halo.
What do we got in here? How many shots? Oh, we got a couple. Let's pick up that spanker and spank the flood just like I spanked all these competition, so-called, we call them here in the PGF. I spanked File MK, Bud Nustin, Root Tootin, Bouncing Betty even as well. And the Big Mac Daddy's standing here strong. Look at me, just playing with my toy right there. Unbelievable.
I love it. He even included Bouncing Betty, who I don't think has won a singles yet, but has definitely won some tag team matches, which I'm very, very proud of. I will give her that.
Hold position till the monitor returns. Actually, I don't even think I'm going to use the spanker. I'm going to lose
By the way,
lives.
Where are those two, Marcus? I haven't seen them.
We are attempting to reach our professional gamers as we speak. And luckily, though, we have the Big Mac Daddy show to keep us company as we attempt to locate the Bouncing Betty and Bud Nustin. But future matches aside,
The next door opens.
the Bouncing Betty herself has a special presentation of a very viral game that is going on, and I cannot wait to see it. Well, assuming we find her.
It's down this way. This ain't the Big Mac
We'll have to wait on
Daddy
that.
going on the beaten path. I apologize, Johnny. I apologize.
Mac Daddy
Those are-
show.
that's
It's all
mistake.
good. It's all good, Mac Daddy. I just want to say that we're gonna have to wait because we have a double champ playing, and I'm rather more focused on him. All right, come on.
The Big
This
Mac
is the Big
Daddy
Mac Daddy
has
show
not
now.
lost a
I'm
life
sorry.
in a while.
Professional Gamers Federation, right?
Professional gamer.
One
federation.
gamer.
But we got one professional right here.
The
Come
Big
on.
Mac Daddy wasn't here, that P would not even be there. I'll just tell you that.
Mac Daddy is getting very confident in his skills as he mows down these flood in the library. Mac
This
Daddy,
is not
you
gonna
seem
be
to
good.
be in
I'm telling you
full
right now, the
swing.
Big Mac Daddy.
How is this level treating you? You seem to be enjoying yourself.
I'm about to lose a life. I'll just say that.
Mac Daddy calling
This,
his shots.
this tunnel's no good. This tunnel's no good, man. This tunnel's worse than those two basement dwellers that me and Dustin fought at the beginning of our Night at Nightmares duel. What was the game called? For Honor. Sorry.
For Honor.
Drawing a blank because I'm horrified, just like the Master Chief was horrified, fighting the flood for the very first time.
Now, calling the Master Chief horrified,
Big
now
Mac Daddy show.
that's a bold statement. I would say, if anything, he was more horrified like those poor Marines who were the first ones to discover the flood. And the only thing that was left of those poor bastards was the video of showing them what happened.
I would never doubt you, Big Mac
Oh,
Daddy.
I knew it was coming.
Oh, here it comes. The Mac
that
Daddy
big
is in a
sucker?
tight spot on his heels.
Oh, no more grenades, no more grenades. Big mistake. That needler. Why is it a homing missile?
The purple needles are heading straight for the Mac Daddy's chest, stopping his
Look
progression.
how fast I fire that, huh? I'm not even using a mouse. This is all controller, baby. Look at this rapid fire. This might as well be an automatic. Watch this.
Oh my goodness. The Mac Daddy using all the advantages he can with 3 lives remaining. But I actually am receiving... No way. Larry is feeling froggy. I think he might have gotten into the John's Bar whiskey. Mac Daddy, I have a special announcement from Larry to you. He says that due to your, I'm going to say outstanding ability. I'm not saying that, Larry. Due to your outstanding ability, this match officially has a 10-minute
10 minutes?
countdown.
Come on!
That begins
What is that? 10 minutes?
right now.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it wasn't going to be that easy. Just giving me 5 lives and let me take my own pace. Larry, you son of a bitch.
He never is one to make it easy on our professional gamers. But I can tell you right now,
Oh, I'm cooked.
there is our timer. It begins. And Mac Daddy, you, sir, have 10 minutes to finish the library. Do you think it's possible?
I don't think I got, no, this ain't possible. This ain't possible at all. Look, when I signed the contract, all right, I didn't think there was some tomfoolery hidden in it, all these loopholes, okay? You can't just give somebody a contract right at near the end and go, oh, hey, we need this now. No, come on, man, this is unbelievable.
Well, unfortunately, okay.
Listen, if he's gonna go through this, he may as well be the highest paid contract, okay? Alright? Come on, put the extra zeros in there.
Hey, man, when it comes to the matches, Larry is the final
I don't
word.
do it for the money. I do it to humiliate these dweebs, these basement dwellers, these nerds, and show them that the best thing in the PGF is the Big Mac Daddy, all right? I would do this for free if I could, all right? But legally, I need to take a few dollars here and there.
The Big Mac Daddy, not scared of a challenge, ultimately knows that the part time for this level is 25 minutes. And Larry says, as long as you stay off those heels, you will do just fine. I
What,
love
part-time on easy? No?
Mac Daddy is ready to decimate as he continues to destroy these flood. 3 lives remain because he has been
I need help back.
untouchable in the last 5 minutes, and it has been an amazing thing to watch.
Big Mac Daddy show currently looking for what could be a health pack.
No!
Oh no!
Ooh. Ooh.
Big Mac Daddy continues to push forward,
Trembling there
leaving
a
the
little
flood
bit.
behind as bullets and needlers fly past his head. I don't recommend turning around. Go get him, Mac. You're doing great. It's only hard because we make it that way.
Oh my God. I saw the shadows of them falling. Just get on the elevator. Get on the elevator. Get on the elevator.
And
We
just
got time
like
for
that,
this.
the Big Mac
Go, go,
Daddy
go, go,
Show
go, go.
has
No,
made it to the
no,
elevator.
no.
Needles in his back. Don't stop him because he ascends to another level of the library.
Come on. 7 minutes and 20 seconds left. I believe in you, man. Come on. You can do it.
Because I can't pause it even during this, huh? I was going to attempt to pause the timer during those transitions, but Larry said no. So Mac Daddy, continue on, my friend.
I mean, come on. Let's be
This
honest.
ain't a
It's 10
speed
minutes.
run.
10 minutes
Speed
is
run, all right?
Come on. 10 minutes is pretty long, okay? Like, I feel like he should have a little break, all right?
You guys know we do have only a slot that we are here for. And since we always tend to be 15 minutes late for it, hey, what are you going to do?
Oh, this part. I need a health pack. I need it. Like, I can't get through that.
The
This is
Mac Daddy
unbelievable.
is intimidated by a tunnel.
I just gotta go.
He's
I
just
gotta
gotta
I ain't
go
got
and see
time for
what
this.
happens.
'Cause apparently, this is a timed event now, not a 5 live event.
So as Larry would say, this is a PGF event, and PGF gamers don't go on their heels. You're making me say this. I like Mac a lot. So the Big Mac Daddy is nothing but skill as he pushes through this tunnel. I do believe that was a shotgun that flew past his head. The amount of chaos that can happen in these tight spaces is unbelievable. When we were a kid and these games first came out, this was a horror game. Mac Daddy with 2 health bars and a shotgun.
Listen, for all the sensitive folks, that's just flesh wound. It's fine.
No, the Big Mac Daddy with a shotgun in hand is pushing forward. Not intimidated, but maybe not the best sense of direction. A little turned around. Ain't gonna stop me now.
Keep an eyes out for health packs. They're hitting on this level. Okay, we're doing good.
The Big Mac Daddy knows all of the secrets of Halo because, again, he is the Halo god of the
Hold
Great
position
White
till
North.
the monitor arrives. I hate this. Where are my health packs?
My goodness.
Man,
the Big
you
Mac
should
Daddy
have
show.
made the Big Mac Daddy show play with a bunch of Final MKs. That's what I did. That's what I did at Snake.io. A bunch of files, okay? Come on. He's a snake just like all of them.
As we have been shown, our
Where did that come
health
from? I
pack
thought- what
was
the
in
hell?
the corner.
What
The Big
is
Mac
that,
Daddy
baby?
show, full health once again.
This is absolutely terrifying right now. Look at all those little guys chasing him. Oh my god, they look like midgets.
You know, if you strapped a couple of scrubber brushes to those things and let them loose in your house, you'd have a very clean floor. All right, the door opens and the Big Mac Daddy pushes forward with 4 minutes and 20 seconds left. Nice. Let's see if the Big Mac Daddy can continue his absolute.
This is impossible.
Come on,
You got
Marcus,
it, Mac.
You
Don't
said it.
let me down.
Marcus,
Larry
you hear what he
set me
said?
up to fail as soon as he put that 10-minute timer.
Oh,
my
no!
goodness.
The Big Mac Daddy manages to survive.
He survived. Look at that.
Keep
Halo
pushing,
God.
Mac. We
Halo
all believe
God.
in you.
Halo God. Come on, Mac.
Mac
Oh,
Daddy with
man.
the jumps that don't stop. If Bouncin' Betty would hear, he'd probably be impressed. Oh my goodness,
See?
the Mac Daddy using those monsters to blow up each other and buy himself space. Keep going, Mac. The door is open, and that is your salvation. With 3 minutes
Jump
and
man,
30
jump
seconds
man,
left,
jump man.
will the Big Mac Daddy make it?
Oh, health pack.
Oh, there's the health pack.
Oh my gosh, the digital arena is starting to blow up with Go
And
Mac
now,
Go.
3:16.
go.
Look at
I
that.
love
He
to
got
see
3
it.
minutes and 16 left. 3:16, baby.
Keep going, Mac. You got this. The amount of gaming skill we are seeing right now is absolutely amazing. Only at the PGF will you see the Big Mac Daddy Show destroying Halo with this level of challenge associated with it. Of course, to see the Big Mac Daddy Show live, almost, if I believe, every day of the week, you would go to kick.com/the Big Mac Daddy Show. Don't miss it, or boy howdy, will you be upset.
Hold position till monitor returns. I'm at a standstill. There's no way.
Hold position until monitor returns.
You just gotta survive. 2 minutes and 20. Come on, Mark. Mark, come on, Mac.
Mac Daddy is ready to destroy. He is not giving up, and I love to see it. With a shotgun in hand and the BBC holder, there's a reason he's the double champ, and you're watching it right now.
This is so intense right now, Marcus. I just, like, I want to commentate, but this is so good to watch.
Big Mac Daddy dips, dives, ducks, and whatever, decimates.
I need that health pack. I need that health pack.
He sees a health pack and he heads for it just in time to get health before being blown up. Wow, Mac Daddy.
Oh, this is beautiful. This is why they also call the Big Mac Daddy Show a GOAT. He be jumping like Michael Jordan, who was also the GOAT in basketball, all right? Just saying.
There's a song, I believe, jump up, and get down. Well, Big Mac Daddy, don't mess around. This is an amazing sight to see. The doors are open, Mac. Let's see it. We got 1 minute left.
Come on, pack it up and pack it in, baby. It already begun, though.
This isn't. I think this is physically impossible.
Come on, Mac. 50
Come
seconds
on,
left.
Mac. You can't make it going backwards. Push.
You even got Marcus cheering for you.
I'm supposed to be unbiased, but when I'm watching a skill set at this level, I just cannot cheer. I can't help but cheer. The Big Mac Daddy lands on the elevator, and I can tell you what, I am beyond impressed by this gamer's skill. Unbelievable. With the
I
timer
only
ticking
had another
down.
like 5 or 10 minutes. Larry. This guy, man, making the counter go down while I'm on elevators. We're on the final floor of the library. This is unbelievable.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He survived 10 minutes.
Unbelievable. Larry being Larry, you wouldn't believe it. This son of a bitch. The Mac Daddy Show, you wouldn't believe it if I said it. You have an additional 5-minute overtime.
What?
You impressed him, is what he said. All right.
Show him, Larry, you can do it.
Okay. This is a special. You could talk. This is a special message from Larry to you, Mac Daddy Show. Okay. No, I got it written down. Can I say it like you? No impression? All right. Mac Daddy Show, you did good. Can't believe you think I need to write that down. So, that's pretty,
it.
I mean, that's some pretty big words from Larry.
A man of few words, I guess. Another health pack, baby. Let's go.
All right,
really
the
need
Big Mac
shotgun
Daddy
ammo.
Show is down to 4 minutes.
I need that right now.
He is on the last level of the library. And this is the overtime that he hoped for, and Larry gave it to him. The Big Mac Daddy Show is a shotgun blast away.
Open the door!
Look at that.
Open says a Mac, and the door opens, and the Big Mac Daddy continues forward through this grueling Halo
I don't need
challenge.
no damn health pack right now. I need shotgun ammo and I need more time.
With 0 bullets in his shotgun and a plasma pistol in his pocket, the Big Mac Daddy pushes to the end of this level as hard and as fast as he can. But with little ammo and only 3 lives left, with a ticking clock, does the Big Mac Daddy have what it takes to make it to the end of this insane Halo Combat Evolved challenge?
We gotta get that door open. We gotta get that door open.
You know what? Just thinking about it, Marcus, I'm actually not too worried about this.
Big Mac Daddy has the skill, but does he have the time? Because as we all know, the Arbiter is an asshole, and he will do anything he can to make us die.
Here's the thing. He may die right here, but he has additional lives remaining.
Additional lives he has,
fucking
but
nothing
additional
now
time
with a timer.
he does not.
Then get rid of that on the screen, okay?
That's a call from Larry, and you know I can't change that. All the Mac Daddy can do is, as Larry said, impress him. The door is open, and the Big Mac Daddy show has to push. Because we, I believe, are in the final section of the library level, and the Big Mac Daddy is pushing as hard as he can with a mere 2 minutes remaining on the clock.
Like I said, I ain't
Oh my gosh! He managed to do it with a single life point left!
Here is your winner, the Professional Gamers Federation champion and the Battle Royal Bad Bitch champion, the Big Mac Daddy Show!
Unbelievable. Let's get down there with the winner of the Halo Library Challenge, the Big Mac Daddy himself.
Mac, listen, I usually say to all my competitors, congratulations on the win. But I must say this to you. Congratulations, and Johnny the Mouth Malone is absolutely proud of you. Alright? You've been with me through Snake.io. I returned the favor by being by your side in Halo, and you are the Halo God, alright? That's what you've always been. Congratulations. I am absolutely proud of you. Is there anything that you would like to say right now? The floor is yours.
Yeah, well, we all know why I was here. For all that cursing a little too much last show, okay? And I tried to keep a wrap on it. But first of all, I'd like to thank you, Mr. Geiger, for giving me a couple minutes right there extra to finish the level. I knew I needed them, and you gave them to the Big Mac Daddy to finish the show. I appreciate it. Johnny, thank you for your kind words. And another thing, Mr. Geiger, I'd like to just sincerely apologize. For fucking nothing, Larry! The double champ does what he wants! I'm the Big Mac Daddy, and I'm gonna run this organization! Alright? You don't tell me not to cuss! I'll run my mouth as much as I fucking want! Alright? You put me to the library, I'm gonna beat it! Okay? Give me another penalty, I don't give a shit! You're a fool for giving me those extra 5 minutes! Woo!
That is how you be a professional gamer, alright? From the Big Mac Daddy Show. He don't take no shit, alright? Congratulations, Big Mac Daddy. Congratulations, Professional Gamers Federation champion and BRBB champion, alright? Back to you, Marcus.
Oh, Johnny, you have no idea how much it is back to me, because I finally found where our missing gamers are, and I'm not going to wait a single second, because the funny thing about the PGF, we got the kind of servers that nowhere else in the world have. One of the main reasons we have some issues. But what our servers may do in issues, they 100% make up for in real life, basically next to each other style gaming. Well, guess who's in our servers right now? We're gonna go check.
All right.
Johnny, as you can see,
Oh, jeez.
our gamers are playing a little Call of
Nice.
Duty Zombies
Alright.
together instead of being
Last
show.
code 58. All right, I'm unlocking the
I don't
vault.
think
Cover
they
me.
realize that they are late for the show.
This is the order. All right, I got the vault. I'm in.
So let's give her a little message. Can we give her a little ad on these servers? Go ahead. Yep. Send a little
Going
message.
right ahead.
Maybe oh my.
Oh my god.
There we go.
What?
You guys are live on the show right now.
Hey, gotta go.
Sure
Yeah,
are.
but, like,
Look at that! Look at that face! Look at the face of.
Hey, was that
She's
Dustin?
scared.
Hold on, Johnny, did you hear
Go
that?
with your
Just call it
pants
sick,
down.
Doesn't matter.
We caught him red-handed.
Well, it's been
or red
fun.
couched.
I'm gonna go.
Nustin appears to.
Okay.
What Hans said.
I mean, see yourself. I'm gonna get in the vault.
Okay, I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, sure. Call me.
Oh, the beautiful bouncing Betty herself in her nice new setup. An hour and 20 in. Pleasure
Where
for
you
to join
been?
us.
Where you been?
Yeah, what were you up to, Betty? You know what? Johnny, go on down to our one and
let's go.
only
Yeah, step
Bouncing
me down.
Betty.
'cause
Our
I
one
wanna
and only
enjoy-
Bouncing Betty.
Welcome in, Val. Listen, before I ask something, I just want to savor the moment, all right? Because this is gonna be amazing. Balancing Betty. First of all, how you doing? First of all,
Good, I'm good. Johnny, how are you?
I'm doing after like 2 minutes ago. I'm fabulous. But listen, where were you?
Well, so you see my new setup, of course.
Yeah.
I got so distracted getting all of this set up, and the tech guys were here earlier, and so that just took a little more time. And all of a sudden, I saw that someone had pinged me to send me a message, and I thought, oh my gosh, I lost track of time. I gotta go. I
That
gotta
thing
go.
was me.
So I'm a little scattered. Sorry about that. But how's the show going? How are you guys doing?
Well, first of all, I just want to point this out, okay? Once you get on the big screen, you're gonna have to make an apology. Let's just come on. What were we really doing? Come on, be honest. Be honest.
I mean, you saw, like, I just had to get this set up. All the guys were here. I mean, they could vouch for me.
Oh my goodness. I think I'm gonna say Bouncing Betty for myself. Because
I'd rather let you know what, Marcus? Your turn. I'm smiling a little bit too much.
Well, one thing that what's making me smile is because I know what holds the future. Because Bouncing Betty, you and Bud Nustin this Tuesday on the Battle Pass. Let's just say we're gonna have a special little interview. I cannot wait for both of you. But until this Tuesday's Battle Pass, we got a show going on right now. And Bouncing Betty, you may be late, but you still got a match to do or a special presentation to put on.
Yes.
So, if you're ready, how about I send you down with Johnny, who is going to be, let's just say, biting his tongue until Tuesday. But you two are going to set up our very special, what is it called? TCG Hard Simulated. I'll send it down. She'll tell you about it. Bouncing Betty, welcome to the show. And we're excited for your match.
Thank you. Thank you. Glad to be here. Marcus, I think your mic, is it? Maybe it's my end. Anyway, hi. Johnny, hello.
I
how
like to
you
match
doing?
you two. Tell us what you're doing, Betty.
Come on.
Okay, sorry, just catching my breath, getting all settled in. So today, I have this set up, as you can see. I've got all my little cozy stuff here because we have a cozy game to play. I have started a TCG card shop simulator game, and I've just been having a ton of fun, and I really wanted to show you guys here at the PGF what we have going. It's a little different than our typical match, and so I wanted to present it in kind of a special presentation so everyone can enjoy and take a look at the shop. It's been going viral and very popular, and so I figured I'd try it out, and it's been great. I've been having a lot of fun, so I'm excited to show off to everybody here and show you what I got going on in my shop.
Okay. All right.
Alrighty, so it
Okay.
appears
Put up the
that
screen.
her shop is set up.
Okay.
Believe it or not, folks, the Bouncin' Betty's feed for the first time since the PGF has gone live with her is live, available, and frickin' ready. So Bouncin' Betty, please, will you show off your card store to us?
Yes,
Oh
you
my
got
God! This is a feed. New feed.
This is a thing.
it. Okay, we're good. All right, I've got my audio.
Color me
Wonderful.
impressed already.
Okay, let me get my controls running.
Turning on that controller, sometimes the most difficult part. But what we will do is we will actually take this time to do a quick audio check to make sure that the Bouncin' Betty's new setup is being heard loud and clear. So, as long as that's the case, let's get the Bouncin' Betty. You're good, Betty. They'll tell us. Oh, we're out of batteries. Oh my gosh. The 60-second clock for incorrect equipment has begun. But while the
No
clock
problem.
strikes noon, I want to give a little backstory on this game. So this game right now is absolutely trending across the internet. And its main reason being is its extremely satisfying gameplay loop. What you do is you open up a card and game store where you get to essentially live out every nerd's dream. Opening up what we believe are Pokemon cards and trying to make thousands and thousands of dollars. So, Bouncin' Betty, if you are ready and your batteries are
Okay.
charged, 20 seconds, are you good?
I'm ready.
There
We're
she
in it.
goes. We are in.
There we go.
Let's rock and roll. So please, Betty, give us a tour of your wonderful shop.
You got it. Thank you so much, Marcus. Okay, so here's my storefront. We have, as you may see, the title of the shop is Boobs and Booties. Now, you might be wondering, why would you name the store that? Well, if you take a peek at my name, Bouncin' Betty, I figured, you know what? I should name it stuff that bounces. So, I thought that was really cute, and I hope you guys like it too. Okay, so we will get in here and we will get the day started. As you see, I have customers going right by. We got to get them in so we can get the income flowing. Okay.
Betty, what is it like being a business owner in
they're
this
open now.
digital world?
Well, it's quite exciting. So they have it set up very well in this simulator. So you have very meager beginnings. You have $1,000. You get the whole shop set up. You have very few items. And so as you grow and continue to make more money, you can add new items. You can expand. As you can see here, I have a whole bunch of items. So let's walk you through those. What you start out with is the card packs, your basic card packs. And so the part that I like about these is the variety that they show. So let me, for example, show you these cute cards right here. So if you just look, it's very similar to like Pokemon Digimon cards. And I really love the variety that they have. So this one here has the different like stats or whatever. I don't really pay attention to that very much.
Not to interrupt, Betty, but I can't help but be distracted by those display cases. So in this game, I'm pretty sure you can get like unique artwork, but they're pretty rare. So I noticed you're displaying some of those cards. What you got going on over there?
Yes. Okay. So that is some of my favorite parts. If you see all the different types of cards there are, include some that are full art. Now, if you take a peek at this is actually one of my favorite.
What do you
cards.
got there?
This is a full art, and it's also shiny, which is really fun and just adorable. Okay, so this is a water display case. I decided to put them into categories. So these are all the water.
Full art shiny. How much is that sucker worth?
Let's see. I know it was one of the more.
I think if you open
expensive
that
card.
album, it'll actually just tell you the price.
It's
Oh my
big one.
goodness! The humble is always bouncing Betty.
What is that for a card? Why?
$3,200. She just acts like this is a birthday gift from Grandma.
Oh, so I just want to quickly put. Sorry. To
No,
interrupt.
go
I just
ahead,
wanna
Johnny.
quickly-
While she
I
keeps
just want
showing
to
us.
point out, because there's one thing I'm noticing is you were actually in debt for a little bit there, negative $143. Now you are currently went up with $732.90. Oh, 228 added now. Like this is, listen, you know what? I was about to make fun of you, but it seems that the customers are loving your joint, all right? And I ain't gonna disrespect it.
Well, I can tell you, any good business owner understands that to make money, you got to be in debt. And ultimately, as long as you're making enough profit to keep the lights on and the employees paid, you're probably doing something okay.
All I'm saying is, as a fellow businessman with multiple companies and family backgrounds, I'm very impressed. So this is your little back right here where you have kept your stored items.
Quite the storage area you got here, Betty.
exactly right. So this is the storage, and if you see, there's these cute little cards, so you can keep everything organized. And then I've got a couple of stock boys here, and so they fill the shelves and help me do those things so that I can do more of the fun stuff, like opening card packs to find the $3,200 cards, of course. That's one of the more fun parts of the game.
Amazing
Is that
stuff.
how many is there in that box that says those numbers? That's supposed to tell you how many is in that box?
Yes, exactly right. Yep. So you have a quick peek at what your stock is at, and then that will help you order.
Oh, as you can see, Bouncing Betty, I imagine if there was a pool, you'd have a little bit of a stock and pool boy situation going on, wouldn't you?
The pool is in the next expansion, actually. Saving up for that one.
I didn't listen. I don't mean to be that guy, but I didn't know customers can grab items just like that. That is very amazing.
Absolutely. So, Betty, go ahead and show us a typical day in the, what was it? Boobs and Booties, I believe it's called?
Yes, exactly right. Yep. So as you saw already, we opened up the store.
We got card players as well.
And then this is our little VIP section right there.
Are these in the back storage, keep them away kind of situation, or are they paying extra?
They're paying extra because they get the privacy, they get to focus, and then they get to have these fun little play.
They get to play.
Oh my! Imagine being the one left out without a mat. What a loser!
And what he will most likely do is, after he's done with his match, he'll come out and he will purchase one of these beautiful mats.
Which one is your favorite there, Betty?
Well, I think that the cutest character is probably this one right here. So let me...
What's the most expensive?
Ooh, that's a good question too, Johnny.
Oh, okay.
You know, Johnny, I'll tell you what, I'm picking that green one right there every day.
That green, I was gonna say that green one's calling out to me. It looks very beautiful. How much is that? $33.
$33.
Yep. Well, and this one here is
that one's 41.
Oh my goodness!
What the heck?
Well, no wonder
What's the
she
other
can
one?
afford $3,200 cards.
No,
I
I
just
didn't buy
realized,
that
by
one.
the way,
I drew that one.
my goodness.
I just realized
What is it?
when just 2 minutes ago, when I called out how you were bankrupt, you ended up at $960. Now you are currently at $2,861.
Wow.
And that was 2 minutes ago. Look, business is booming. Listen, if you ain't got a business like that, what are you doing?
Well, so let's just
Okay.
take a peek at kind of the full stock, right? So this is a very aesthetically pleasing setup that I have here. Like we were saying earlier, we've got the display cases, we have the cards for sale, we've got the figurines, see some over there, collector's books. They've got a lot of options, which I love. So all of the products that you can expand and include really draw in more customers and then get that revenue flowing in. So at first, it didn't quite go as well as this because we just had the cards. But now that we've leveled up, we've gained the XP, we've gained the money. We even have 2 checkouts. If you notice, I've got 2 checkout boys here. One is a lot faster than the other. Just a little FYI. But I love the detail that they put in this game because if you look, they've designed every card, every pack, here, let me pick up an item here.
So Betty, what are those boxes and how are they different than the packs? They look, can you open those?
So, so we just take this here and we can actually open the card.
Oh my,
box.
what a baller move. $140 box she just opened. Must be nice, Betty.
I help myself so that I can help the customers, of course.
Of course.
So like I was saying earlier, one of the very fun parts of the game is opening some packs. So one of the challenges that Larry has set forth for this, well, my stock guy just left that box in the floor, is to open up 20 packs.
Oh, it's hard to find good help.
Let's go ahead and start.
That challenge starts later. I think this one's just for fun.
Oh, great. Okay.
This is beautiful.
There it is. They even have the sound.
What a slot machine.
Of the tearing open. And you'll see the gold foil. It's just, they really paid attention to the details here.
And one thing that is cool, if you actually look on the bottom left of the card, that is the artist's name for whomever created the art.
Which is
absolutely
very cool.
Beautiful drawing. Bouncing Betty, I must ask, do your customers also do refunds? Is that allowed in your shop? Refunds?
Nope, I accept no refunds.
Oh,
very
once
strict
they
rule.
take it, they gotta go with it.
Baller move is always coming from the PGF.
So this is a new card, and it is valued at $14.36. So we will add that to our collection.
That is not too bad for a card.
Wowzer.
All right, we've got a lot of packs to open. Let's go.
1872.
I mean, we're
okay.
Bouncing Betty making money hand over fist, but compared to that 3200 banger, she's got a little bit to go.
Oh, and I have to hurry because I've turned the lights on. It's dark in the shop. Hold on. Let's get through these. You can actually turn up your card speed, which is fun. So you can really... Ooh, you can personalize the experience a little bit.
So you can really feed the addiction.
Some may say that.
So as you can see, the Bouncing Betty's already at almost $5,000 in a single day. Commerce.
Yeah. There we go.
What's your
Lights on.
secret, Betty?
Oh no, we've got a stinker. We've got a stinker.
Oh
Look out.
no, we have a stinker alert.
I was wondering what was going on here.
Bouncing Betty brings the spray out.
Get him. Okay, I got him.
An intense moment in the card shop. Well done, Betty.
Thank you. Thank you.
Did you just clean him up, or that was it?
Cleansed him. Yep. Got the stink off of him.
Okay.
Oh. I have to refill this. Yep. Take this.
Sorry, Bouncing Betty. I just have just this one question for you. Listen, can our competitors, including myself, visit your store?
There is no multiplayer, if that's what you're
Not
asking.
yet. Not yet.
Not yet.
They have a lot of plans to expand the game, and you know that may be somewhere down the line.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so-
Listen, this is very intriguing, so this is why I'm asking.
This game is literally liquid crack cocaine for anybody who likes to organize businesses and flip credit cards. I tell you, I found myself in this particular game, and this is a very well-made game. One thing that is wonderful about this game is the roadmap ahead. One of the newest features that the developer hopes to add in the very near future is where the customers can actually come into the shop and trade their own individual card. Because as you can see here, as you pull cards, they are all a different value. And to make good money, you sell your highest level cards to your customers. So the idea that the customers could then return to the store with cards of varying variety and value to them adds a very interesting twist to this game.
That'd be a great addition. I think that's fun. So let me just restock these. It's a race against time.
All I can say is right now, Bouncing Betty knows what she's doing, because she's at 5,800, man. Holy moly.
So for this last hour, I think I'm actually going to jump up to our champion suite. Now, I'm not sure how deep into the maple syrup the Big Mac Daddy has gotten, but I know when it comes to commentary, he's going to have something to say. So Mac Daddy, if you're up in the box, I want to go up there and give us a little feedback on what the only other professional gamer in the event thinks of Betty's thing. I'm just trying to find the skybox.
Oh, let me tell you, this is a professional looking store. It's looking pretty good. But some of the people in there ain't looking so professional. You saw that stinky booger-eating nerd walking through. If he walked in my shop, he'd be leaving with a nice pair of cement shoes. All right?
If you were walking to my shop, you'd be getting red all over the face because of what I did to John as well, all right?
I mean, the classic stinker gamer coming in. And honestly, it stinks so much, it's obscuring my ability to find what I'm looking for. But, Mac Daddy, have you seen this game prior to this event?
Yeah, I've seen some people playing it. Some basement dwellers, some dweebs, some chumps. This ain't the Big Mac Daddy's kind of forte, if you couldn't tell. He plays high-octane games, lots of action. Hey, it don't matter if it's from DayZ to Halo to anything in between. The Big Mac Daddy is shooting, looting, and scooting, baby. Woo!
Well, as you can see, Mac Daddy, in this game, sometimes you gotta point and shoot at these stinking gamers floating through the store. Do you think that's enough action to bring a gamer of your caliber to the TCG world?
Let me tell you, I wouldn't hold my breath.
Straight and true and right to the point, the Big Mac Daddy. Never scared to share his opinion.
He ain't missing shit, okay? That's the Big Mac Daddy show, all right?
I hope you're enjoying the skybox, Mac Daddy. Let's get down to the digital octagon and see how the one day of Bouncing Betty's house. Just go ahead. Take it over, Betty.
Well, I just really wanted to show you these really cute figurines here. I was doing the checkout earlier, and I was reminded of these little pigs right here. I just think it's so cute. I think my favorites are probably the pigs.
Fourth rack.
The what?
Fourth rack. I like those. What are those? The fourth rack right there.
Those are
foxes. Yes, these. Here.
See, I like those.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Mouth Malone always loves a good fox.
Foxy mama.
And that is $44.
My
44?
goodness. Also, Betty, real quick, pull that label up just so I can let people understand a little bit how retail works. So as you can see, there is the average cost per unit, which is the individual cost per fox, being $15.95. The market price, of course, being the suggested price that an item should/may sell at But ultimately, when it comes to business, price comes down to the guts of the seller. Because in one store, it could be 50, and another, it could be 44. So at the end of the day, the price is what gives you the profit. And our beautiful Bouncing Betty has a wonderful profit margin of $28.05 per Bon Foix plushie. I think that's how you say that.
Hey, your guess is as good as mine.
So the great and powerful machine of commerce continues to run regardless of stinky gamers busting their way into Betty's world. So Bouncing Betty, as we wrap up, what I want you to do is do your challenge, because Larry is full of it today. And as you hinted at earlier, you have a 20-pack and only 20-pack opportunity to pull a $100 card. If you do not pull a $100 card during next week's match, you will have to face off once again against the Big Mac Daddy in his Halo Octagon of Doom. So as you now enter the world of pulling cards, we send you all the luck in the world and say, get those cards going, because you have 20 packs to avoid another match with the one and only double champ himself, Big Mac Daddy Show. So let's get some packs going and make it count.
Did Larry Geiger forgot what happened?
I think Larry's been drinking. I think Larry's been drinking.
Does he not remember what happened the very first PGF? She got, listen, respect to Bouncing Betty, but she got decimated, all right?
That was quite the whooping at the Big Mac Daddy Show.
If you go on the official YouTube page of the PGF, there's even a YouTube story of the Big Mac Daddy's greatest night of all time, okay?
So speaking of the Big Mac Daddy up in the skybox, so Mac Daddy, whatever Larry may be on, he definitely has some ideas. How do you feel about once again having to enter your Halo Octagon of Doom with Bouncing Betty? It was absolutely brutal the last time. What would it be this time?
It absolutely takes me back for one. And it's not going to be that much of a challenge. Look, I think Larry saw that he gave me a tough one right here. Losing my voice, losing my sanity in that library. Now they're going to give me a nice little cakewalk next week. It's going to be a beautiful one. Woo!
Beautiful stuff. So jumping back to Bouncing Betty, who is opening packs right now. Betty, you definitely have a serious face on right now. How does the pressure starting to hit knowing, oh my goodness!
I 192?
Fucking lucky pull! You were starting to sweat, I could see it!
I was. I didn't want to face Mac again. Woo!
Oh my, hold on. I gotta be here with Betty for a second. So Betty, you just pulled an $892.12 card. How does it feel?
It feels pretty good, Marcus. Not only do I not have to fight Mac next week, I get to add this beauty to my collection. And it's gonna sell for probably about $1,000. Just bringing that revenue, and I love it.
What's this? Larry Geiger gives me a bold challenge, and he gives Big Mac Daddy Show a bold challenge, but he couldn't make that one $1,000 on that.
I mean, $1,000 seemed unobtainable up until Betty's dropping cards like nobody's business.
Marcus, you saw it for yourself.
That was absolutely an amazing pull. This is the type of gambling I can get behind. Oh no! Just to put it in extra, Bouncing Betty pulls a $180 card. Wow!
You
Imagine
gotta love
if it was real.
Well, I'll be honest. I kind of want to see my beloved double champ to Decimator again, but this is also impressing me right now, not gonna lie.
Thank you very much.
Betty is pulling cards just for fun now, and I love to see it. Let's see how much she can actually pull. She is well over $1,000 at this point.
Can she get up to 10,000? Oh, it ends right there. Oh wait, is there more?
So there are different, a quick overview. The different colors indicate different card types. From your basic blues to your most rare reds. Essentially what changes is the type of cards that you can pick. Does that necessarily mean that you will get more expensive cards? Absolutely not. Because at the end of the day, as you are seeing here, the majority of cards range anywhere from 0 or 1 penny to around $6. Anything above 10 is a hell of a pull.
And we are on the last round of cards.
Oh, and with the last round of cards, the Bouncing Betty feeling good, feeling safe from the Mac Daddy. And just like that, beautiful stuff.
Yep.
Why don't you go ahead and put those suckers out on display and tell us how you feel, Betty?
I love it. So this beautiful display here is about to have those very expensive, very beautiful cards we just pulled, so they can be purchased by my wonderful customers. Let's find them. Let's put them out. Oh, there it is. Take it. Take it. The full arts I like to keep for display only, but we'll grab all of the top cards so we can sell them. Keep that money coming in. All right.
Amazing stuff. So jumping over to the Big Mac Daddy. So Mac, ultimately, as we know, when it comes to accolades, we love them in the PGF, be it a first-person shooter Halo god like yourself, or a wildly adorable and lucky Bouncing Betty manager style. As long as you're doing it at the highest levels possible, you should be doing it at the PGF. So Mac Daddy, as the champ you are, how do you feel, even though you may not be able to meet her next week, how do you feel about Betty's accomplishment there?
Oh, that was a good pull. 2 good pulls, actually. You know, it's nice to see someone's got a little luck in this organization. Because I got most of the skill, looks like, and Johnny as well, the announcer. Come on, what's going on here? We got champs missing. We got other people not here. Come on. What is this shit?
This ain't high school anymore, baby. Come on.
Well, as you know, Mac, when it's live and it's the PGF, anything and everything can happen, from the highest accomplishments to 5-minute overtimes to on-the-spot suspensions and missing Scooby Snacks eaters. Bud Nustin, oh, I'm going to have some words with that son of a sick my ass bull. But ultimately right now, as I am looking at 2 winners, and it makes me feel great. So we're going to head on out of the skybox, head on down to Bouncing Betty. And Betty, bring us home, because this has been a hell of a day for you, for Mac, and most importantly, for the PGF fan. So at the end of the day, holy moly,
$6,961.90. Holy,
that's a good day.
moly.
That's a very good day. Good pulls, good customers, good money.
Hot damn, Bouncing Betty with a total visits of 106 individuals, played games at nearly 69 games played.
Nice.
Always worth rounding up. And of course, when we go down to the profit and we see 69619, if you take away a 1, you have 6969. And I can tell you right now, that's a victory on anybody's Friday night, especially at the PGFs. So Bouncing Betty, as much as you were late and as much as I cannot wait to tell you what you don't know on Tuesday, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for sharing your amazing store with us. And I just got to say, well done to you on that $896 card pull. Amazing stuff.
Thank you very much.
My friends, as you can see, when it comes to the PGF, anything and everything can happen. Because we got the Big Mac Daddy who showed us exactly what it means to survive and win in Halo. The Bouncin' Betty has her boys, as we all found out today. And she thinks we're talking stock boys. But she knows how to run a store and make a profit like anybody else. There's a lot of posers out there who read a lot of guides to figure out how to succeed. For our professional gamers, it comes from within. And let me not ever make it last. Or last but not least, who knows? We have Johnny the Mouth Malone, who was challenged to keep his very sanity and protect himself from the oily arcader himself. Johnny the Mouth Malone was put to the fire for the Minnie Mouth Malone Challenge match, whatever, I'll get it next week. And he dominated in Snake.io. Not only did he accomplish the goal, he managed to irk his way all the way up to the tippity top of the leaderboard. That's what you get at the PGF. That's what you get at the Professional Gamers Federation. And we give it to you every single week. Friday, 6 o'clock MST. If you're not here, you're missing out. And if you're missing out, you're probably a nerd. So nerds, we will see you all on the next one. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being you. And as Johnny loves to say,
GF for life!
see you on the next one. Bye-bye.
Champions play. The thrill of the game is here to stay. Clash of the Titans still on display. Holding the best chance since the day. Flagging, we're starting the game tonight. My hands are shaking. Ready for the showdown, countdown to life. They search focus, we're never gonna lose. Some score, rocking over, breaking. Get ready to fight with all your might. We'll play the crowd, we'll reach new heights. Oh, playing with the pros. Yeah, playing with the pros. Raise a cheer, those are here, there's nothing to fear.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the PGFs. Show your soul to the world and move forward with it, because here I am, Marcus, the one, the only, and I am so happy to once again be able to show and present these wonderful professional gamers from across the world and across the globe. We are joined by the amazing, the wonderful, and the best. And you will only see these gamers here at the PGF. But before I get to the wonders of the world, I get to the silver-tongued, the man of the hour, the sharp-dressed slew himself, Johnny the Mouth Malone. Hello, sir, and how the hell are ya?
I'm doing fabulous. Oh, I feel bad for all the people that are complaining on Twitter. Oh, it's so snowy. Guess what? It was sunny here. It was beautiful here. Keep complaining, babies. Marcus, I hope you're doing fabulous, man. How you doing?
Woo! Johnny, man, I'm doing so good. As you can see, I just let the millions of viewers steal my soul because I did not have the shades. But you know what? At the end of the day, I'll get it back. I always
you
do.
Know what? That's fine, Marcus, because I got my shades on. I went to, of
Hey,
course,
looking
I had to
good.
let I had to let Louis Geiger know, but of course, I had an eye appointment. That's why I got these on. But you know what? Don't worry. These babies still work.
Well, I tell you, when it comes to upgrades.
And by the way, because these guys work, I just realized something, Marcus.
What? What?
Do we actually have people? We actually have
Look at
people?
all these
Oh my
gamers.
God. We actually have gamers here? No suspensions?
No suspensions. No missing gamers who are sick.
Yeah, this is why I gotta do this. I do this every day, Marcus.
Tell me about it.
And it's respectful. Because there's only one person that showed up. And he is your Battle Royal Battle Bitch Champion and your Professional Gamers Federation Champion, the Big Mac Daddy Show!
Unbelievable,
He's
man.
the only one that showed up, Marcus, okay?
And boy, did he show up, because last week was absolutely insane. If you didn't see the Big Mac Daddy put all of his skills to the test against Halo, not only was he playing, he had to play under the rules of Larry Geiger. And I'll tell you, we got a lot going on this week. But I know, I hear him, I know. But before I move on, I do have to let you know, Johnny, that you don't get to just commentate with that wonderful mouth of yours. Because as you know, you are right now fighting for your very life. Well, shoot, the way you would put it, because the moment you lose the Mini Malone match, the oily arcader comes back to the PGF. And today is no different, sir, because you have a match. And it is the Risk of Rain match.
Yes,
How do you feel about it, knowing that the moment you mess up, Oily Arcader is back at PGF?
So to answer your... Wait, hold on.
I'm holding.
To answer your question, Marcus, all right?
Okay, I'm ready.
Listen, I've seen, because here's the thing, I've seen gameplays of this. I am ready for this one, okay? I may have not been ready for Snake.io, and I got lucky. And man, I know, John's fault. I told John to pour you some.
I mean,
Sorry.
you said I would get hot chocolate, man. I got my cubby.
Stupid.
My hubby cup.
Oh, sorry. All right.
I just
It's
smells
okay.
like
It's
whiskey.
okay. Oh, you know what? I'll get you some hot chocolate, buddy.
Here's some whiskey.
All right.
Oh, sorry.
So,
go on.
Look, I'm ready. Because here's the thing. Because Larry Geiger has told me what I was doing, and I am prepared for this one. I have been watching videos, okay? Now, I have been told that I should have tried this, but you know what? Who needs to try it? You just watch videos. That's why you got life hack videos, am I right? Just saying.
I guess. I don't know what you're saying, but what I do know for a fact is that Larry's got a hell of a challenge for you today. So, Johnny, if you're ready for it, here's what he's got for you. Let me make sure I got it right. All right, sir. So you knew it was Risk of Rain.
Yes.
But guess what? You only have 5 minutes.
5 minutes?
5 minutes on
this game?
Monsoon mode to beat.
I never played Monsoon mode. I only played Drizzle.
Well, guess what? Much like Diddy, you're about to go in deep because the Monsoon mode is coming at you, my friend. And whether you're ready or not, the Mini Malone match starts after I say hello to all of the screaming fans in the digital arena, ready to cheer you on. DJ Megasloth, Mr. Derp, Holly, and the millions of the rest of you. Thank you for being here. Now, Johnny Malone, get your ass down there.
Oh, let's do it. What did I just... I don't know what I just did. Oh, God. Oh.
Well, as you can see, Johnny Malone finds himself in Risk of Rain.
I've never seen this.
He's got 1 life to live and 5 minutes to win. Does he have it in him?
I'm supposed to... Ah, there they are. Ah, that's right.
And Johnny, I know you're a little humble, but I have to point it out. These sick beats you're hearing They were produced, I'm pretty sure, by your family member.
Yeah, I don't, you know what? I ain't gonna crap on it too much. And the reason why is because he's actually better than most of the rappers nowadays. All of them go, that's all I hear nowadays. It's all bull, okay? This one, he actually has, you know, lyrics, and I can actually understand what the hell he's saying.
Well, I'm not hearing any lyrics, but as I jiggle your power cord, hopefully get you back. How is it going down there on the ruins of the Risk of Rain?
I don't know. I'm not making enough money, and it's only been a minute. What? How am I gonna do this? Larry Geiger, what is this? And you say I have to beat the boss? You said in 5 minutes total?
Yes, sir. Larry Geiger has given you only 5 minutes
to beat the boss.
To beat the boss. You were just working fine, Johnny. I don't know what the hell happened. But hey, you know what? Whether you're moving or whether you're frozen, you look good while you're doing it, brother. So keep it up. So for those who don't know, Risk of Rain 2 is a sequel, believe it or not, if you couldn't tell from the name, from a 2D side-scrolling-esque version of itself called Risk of Rain. And the objective of Risk of Rain is to ultimately get as far as you can and get as strong as you can. Oh my. Was that somebody's Apple Watch? Doesn't matter as we move on.
I was gonna say, because that ain't 5 minutes. If that was 5 minutes, God, I'm out of here. I'm might as well put the mic down. Okay, bull indeed, bull indeed. Johnny the Mouth Malone moving at 2 frames a second, ain't stopping now because I blame John. Okay, it's because I didn't get him the hot chocolate as well. Okay.
You know, it's the lack of hot chocolate I do believe is the problems of most of the world. But you know what, Johnny? It is not stopping you, because the hope and the prayer is that as soon as we get you back to where you belong, sitting right next to me, everything will be fine.
At least I know how to snipe. This is the first time I'm doing this.
I think, Johnny, you are just doing fantastic, and you got a great soundtrack behind you, making it all happen.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I don't know why he's so invested. Don't get me wrong, family's family, but goddamn, my brother's fucking annoying. I swear to God.
Is there something specific about Z-Diz he does? Does he perhaps drink the last of the milk without throwing it away?
He doesn't care about family. That's how I describe him.
Oh
I
my.
care about family, but he don't care about family. He
And
wants to, I have a job, I have a life of my own, I have to move. No, you also got family, okay?
Well, blood is thicker than water, and on this desolate planet, I see neither. So, Johnny, the timer is ironically covered up by your very own overlay. I'd swear you did it on purpose if I didn't know you better. How much time do you have left?
4 minutes. I got killed the boss in 1 minute.
1 minute left, and Johnny the Mouth Malone, he ain't scared of no froze. He is pushing hard and pushing through, and ain't no stopping him now. Oh, whoops. There we go. No! Johnny the Mouth Malone!
5 minutes? Larry Geiger's gonna give me 5 minutes for that?
Oh my!
The whole point. Come on, I've seen gameplays of this. You gotta give me 5 minutes to get loot, and you gotta give me an extra 5 to fight the boss, okay? That's how it always works. 5 minutes is damn impossible, okay? Alright, I don't even know what map I was playing on. I don't even know what boss I'm going up against. How am I supposed to do all that in 5 minutes? Come on, absolute bullshit. Larry Geiger, you don't know how to book at all. You don't know how to do any of you messed up the Big Mac Daddy show last week, okay? You couldn't even get Butt Nustin and Bouncing Betty on the show last week. You couldn't do any of that. So you decided to take your anger out on me. You decided to take your anger out on the other management, okay? This is your fault, Larry Geiger, all right? I could have had this win, all right? But instead, you wanted to make the changes. absolute bull, okay? Screw you and screw the oily arcader. Hey, Marcus.
Hey, Johnny. So, in the hopes of saving your job, I got a special message from your favorite person in the world. Let's check it out.
Hey there, Johnny the Mouth Malone. Mr. Best Friend
Sorry,
of the
Johnny.
Mac
I have to
Daddy.
show it.
Hey, let me know. How oily are Mac Daddy's balls while you're down there polishing them up for him? If your nose got any more inside of the Mac Daddy's butt cheeks, you'd be telling him what he's gonna have for dinner. So, Johnny, you think you can avoid the oily arcade? Oh, baby, you've never been so wrong in your life. Because you're gonna mess up. You're gonna drift. And as soon as you do, baby, the oily arcade is coming right for you. And I ain't never looked forward to something as much as I'm looking forward to our interview, Johnny. And Mac Daddy, as soon as I'm done with your little gremlin, I'm coming straight for you, bitch. You better be ready. It's about to get real slippery in here. Real slippery.
That was a special message.
Just say. What did he just say? You sound like a Cody crybaby, you dumb bitch.
So, that was a message from our very own professional gamer, the Oily Arcader, to Johnny the Mouth Malone. We give Oily a lot of freedom, much like we do the Big Mac Daddy, our OG professional gamers. And I can only imagine how happy he is, Johnny, that he gets to come back next week. The Mini Malone Challenge is officially come to a close. Is the Mini Malone Challenge has been a wonderful addition to the Professional Gamers Federation, and to find out the outcome of the Mini Malone matches in the future, please tune in this Tuesday, 5:30 MST, to the Battle Pass to find out the future for the one, the only Johnny the Mouth Malone. Man, you never know what's gonna happen in the PGF, and it's never over until it's over, because I know you're all right, John. Drink your cocoa. Grab your cocoa. It's gonna be all right.
Damn well cocoa, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I bet you it's delicious cocoa. There's no way it's as good as that little elf made in the Santa Claus with Tim Allen. Yeah, I tell you, I could smell that cocoa through the VHS tape. That's how good it looks. Okay.
My favorite elf is Will Ferrell.
Well, hey, there's a lot of good cocoa in that too. But just much like the cocoa goes down the mouth, the PGF goes down the timeline of forward momentum, because Larry has been feeling real froggy. And I have another message from the one, the only, Larry Geiger. And don't worry, it's not about you, Johnny. This one's not about you. This one is about the Big Mac Daddy Show himself, who has been having
What did he do now?
Did you not hear him on the last episode running his mouth to Larry?
But that's just who the Mac Daddy is. He always that's how we are. We just run up. It's competition. That's always how it's been. When we gotta fight someone, because we ain't just playing, we gotta talk verbally. We gotta talk some smack, because when we play and we also talk smack at the same time, we do it better, because that's how it is in the Professional Gamers Federation. All right, that's how it is. This is already. I hate this.
Well, ultimately, Larry Geiger is our commissioner, and when the P stands for professional, someone's got to maintain the standards. And then I love the antics of our professional gamers, but what Mac has done to Larry, well, it ultimately made this happen. Check it out.
This is a message from Larry Geiger to the Big Mac Daddy Show. You didn't like my challenge last time based off of how much you were running your mouth at the end. Well, let me tell you, Mac, it ain't over till Larry Geiger says it's over. So not only do you only have 17 minutes in 5 lives to beat the Pillar of Autumn on tonight's Friday Night Fights. If you don't win every match until I say so, you, Big Mac Daddy Show, will be putting up that thing you hold on to so tightly, the BBC in your life. That's right, Mac Daddy. As soon as you lose, your BRBBC is up for grabs. Good luck, Mac. And keep those words coming, because I could do this all day. Larry Geiger out.
Let me tell you something, Mr. Geiger. If you want a pee-pee measuring contest, well, let me tell you, we're going to have to get some sesame seeds out here to measure the size of your pee-pee, okay? You want to stand toe-to-toe with the Big Mac Daddy and try and give him these so-called challenges? Come on. You're going to have to do a hell of a lot better than that, baby. Because I'm the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be. Woo!
That is the Big Mac Daddy's response to Larry. And I can tell you, when it comes to escalating it, somebody is. Because coming up next, we have a Mac Daddy challenge. And it's even more than it was before. So as Mac Daddy loads up Halo, we have a special rule set for this one. So Mac Daddy, you not only have 5 lives, you not only have a 17-minute time limit, you, my friend, have the lucky choice of selecting 1 skull to activate. So we will jump down there while Mac sets this game up. And I want to hear what Mac has to say about this upcoming challenge. Oh my.
Oh, the time? What, the fucking timer's already running? What is this?
Nope,
All right,
that
hold
is
the
a
phone.
John
Hold
mistake.
it. Listen up, John. You were running the clock while I was on elevators that couldn't speed up, okay? How the hell is that fair? What, are you going to run it during my loading time? My cutscenes? Selecting the level? Come on. Well, let me since I get to choose and no one put any rules on this, bandana, infinite ammo, infinite grenades. You want to let the Big Mac Daddy choose? That's what you're gonna get. Let's go, baby.
Oh my gosh, the Big Mac Daddy finding loopholes every single time he can, because he, of course, picked a skull that is beneficial. And if Larry's gonna leave holes like that, you better believe the one with the BBC is gonna fill them. So the Big Mac Daddy has started, and that means so does that clock, because he has 17 minutes in 5 lives to get this.
Give me 5 seconds back. This is bullshit. Come on, chump, open the goddamn door.
Absolutely bold. Get
out of my way, nerd.
Cutscene.
Larry Geiger is exclusively in control of the clock for this match. I don't know if he's just been hitting the sauce or been making it, but I absolutely love it. So as the Big Mac Daddy comes out of cryostasis, he right now has no gun, a shield on his back, and he has to make his way to the bridge of the Pillar of Autumn because he woke up and it's wartime.
Follow you? I'm the Master Chief. You follow me. I'm the Big Mac Daddy, the double belt holder, okay? BRBBC and PGF World Champ. I gotta follow some cadet like you. Captain Keys, yeah. Let this be Larry Geiger. Go fuck yourself. Give me the gun. Let's go. Come on.
Oh my goodness. So as you can see, Mac Daddy is no stranger to the Halo Combat Evolved Pillar of Autumn level. Right now, I do believe he is in the, is this the remastered graphics? It looks
this is the
soulless.
OG, baby.
This is the OG?
Get out of the way!
Oh no,
OG
the Big Mac Daddy has been blocked by his own allies. Will he be able to find the hole and get out of this precarious predicament? Because as you guys heard, Larry Geiger stated, if the Big Mac Daddy does not accomplish these challenges, his Battle Royale Bad Bitch Championship will be up for grabs. Oh, Mac Daddy with a quick punch to the butt. That elite had no chance.
Yeah, open the airlock. Open the airlock. Merry Christmas. Happy Hanukkah. Happy Kwanzaa. Get the hell out of my way.
Mac Daddy always with time to murder. He takes out this human threat with ease because he knew that in this pod was an overshield. So the Big Mac Daddy, with less than 15 minutes left, decides to take out an ally.
Get out of here.
These poor Marines. Friend or foe, doesn't matter to the Mac Daddy. I do believe Button Ustin got to experience that a little close to home.
Oh, listen, we gotta show no remorse. When that challenge is here and you gotta protect that belt, you gotta do whatever you can to protect that belt, all right? He's staying the double champ, all right? That's how it's gonna be.
Well, the Big Mac Daddy very recently admitted to sabotaging several of our professional gamers on his way to being the professional gamers champion. Button Ustin being one of those, and I can tell you, he took it like a true and total professional. Button Ustin did. Wouldn't you agree, John? Even as a massive fan of the Mac Daddy.
I don't know if I say sabotage. He's just getting what he wants, and he got it. I don't know what else to tell you. It's
by the Mac Daddy's own admittance, I do believe he said only slight sabotage had occurred.
Slight sabotage.
A distinction that some may not care about, but ultimately it still landed him with the belt, and it is amazing to see our double champ mow through this level.
You can't what? You can't put it on even though you still got an overshield? This is bullshit.
Big Mac Daddy show not pulling any punches as he pushes his way through this precarious level perfectly, switching over to one of the best Halo pistols ever created. Mac Daddy, how does it feel to have such a time constraint on such a classic level?
Oh, you know, we were discussing the time limit, and I thought, you know, maybe Mr. Geiger was going to be a little bit more generous, but it looks like he's tightening the hold on the Big Mac Daddy right now. But it ain't nothing. As you can see, I still got 12 minutes left. No deaths yet. I'm just the best there is. And there's nothing else to it. Nothing else to it. You can throw skulls my way. You can throw hard levels my way. Time limits, lives. The flood. The Big Mac Daddy's going through it with style.
The double belt champ saying it with elegance as he mows down the enemies. With 12 minutes left and 5 lives remaining, the Big Mac Daddy is showing no signs of slowing down as he gets a beautiful stick to that elite's long face.
Was that a blue spider on your face, huh? No, that was a sticky. Oh, baby. Halo fans, you'll get the reference.
Mac Daddy taking no time to watch those escape pods go because he has one goal in mind, and that is to get to the end of the Pillar of Autumn.
Open the damn door, Cortana. I don't care about your dialogue. Open up, lady. You're giving me rampancy.
As you can
see,
there we go. Big Mac Daddy's now going through the tunnel in the dark.
Wrong way.
Oh no, the Big Mac Daddy got turned around in the darkness.
Hey, I knew where I was going. I just had to turn around. That was all.
The classic right turned him into a left, and that was a dead end. Back on the straight and true path. Mac Daddy knows the secret.
And just like that, the Big Mac Daddy is out of that tunnel now. Focus on what he's gonna do. Kill some enemies and just beat that timer.
The Big Mac Daddy avoiding all the enemies by going out that secret door. I'm sure Mac Daddy is aware of the hidden grunt dialogue in one of these tunnels. I believe it's 2 lefts and a right, and you get a little bit of a happy birthday wish, if I do remember correctly. It has been about 20 years, I do believe.
Yeah, let me tell you, I don't need no happy birthday wish from some grunt. It's just some little punk, all right? I don't need his pleasantries.
So we got a question from the crowd. What does the skull do? Well, in Halo, there are many hidden skulls throughout all of the different levels that carry different effects, some positive, some negative. The skull that the Big Mac Daddy show decided to choose was one that was very beneficial and actually has given him unlimited ammo.
And grenades, I might add.
Oh, and grenades, the double dip chip. Call him the Frito King.
Oh, baby!
Nothing
There's the
slows down the
music.
Big Mac
We're
Daddy.
Closing in! We're closing in, baby! Let's go!
With 9.5 minutes left, the Big Mac Daddy is screaming the signal of confidence. I don't see him slowing down in any way. So, Johnny, how do you think the Big Mac Daddy show is doing on this Halo run?
Absolutely fabulous, Marcus.
Oh, here we
Look
go!
at this.
Grenades
Look at this.
ahoy!
He's about to get some kills. He's gonna be beating
This is
this in no
destroying
time. Look
the
at this.
competition in the PGF. Oh, baby! Look at me go!
Explosions ahoy!
The Big Mac Daddy is blowing everyone up. Oh my God!
Oh my goodness!
A certain name I'm not gonna say on the live show.
With a little bit of extra time, the Big Mac Daddy
show is taking a drink. Look at, look at that. Come on. And he's taking a smoke. He's taking the smoke as well.
Can you believe this, Johnny?
He's pissing on the competition. I love it.
Unbelievable, man. The Big Mac Daddy's not even concerned, as he shouldn't be, because as you can see, it was an easy victory for the double belt wearer himself.
He only had 9 minutes remaining from that too.
Unbelievable.
You're a winner, and still the BRBB champion, the Big Mac Daddy Show. Congratulations, Big Mac Daddy Show.
Thank you.
You are what I've always been calling you. 2 words. Halo God.
Oh, Johnny, thank you. I appreciate that. Let me tell you, what did you guys say? 9 minutes I had extra? Larry, how about you take that time and wake the fuck up, okay? Use that time to find a better challenge. Find a way you can get me worried, all right? What was that first challenge, huh? You went straight, throwing me into the wolves, and then what, you give me a walk in the park? Come on, man. Unbelievable. Letting me choose my own skull? You must not got much up there if you're letting the Big Mac Daddy choose the skulls.
My God. Big Mac Daddy Show, once again, congratulations on the win. I knew you could do it. Oh, man. I do want to ask, though, just real quick, because I got a crisis on my hand now because of this fat fuck, and that's Oli Arcader. What do I... Listen, Big Mac Daddy Show, you, like, what do I do at this point, man? I'm stuck.
Well, let me tell you, I can feel what Johnny's feeling right now. Me and Oily are no strangers to a tussle and some confrontation. Whenever I see that greasy, moose-piss-looking bastard, like Johnny said the last time, it just gets me bewildered. I can't stand to see him. But guess what, Johnny? You're going to do just fine. You got the red Canadian blood in you, and you're going to manhandle this chump with whatever Mr. Geiger thinks he can concoct for you.
All right, I feel better now. I feel better now.
Yeah, you got it, baby. You got it. Come on.
What an amazing showing from the Big Mac Daddy Show himself. Completely blew the time limit out of the water like it didn't even need to be there. Unbelievable showing. And I cannot wait to see what Larry comes up with next, because he is not happy how simple that challenge was for the Mac Daddy, our double champion. But he ain't the only champion in here, because the Rootin' Tootin' Titan right below, unfortunately, doesn't have any matches, but he's here, and I just wanted to point out our other champ, because damn, Mac, you just never cease to impress. Well done and congratulations on another Professional Gamers Federation victory, man. Well done. Shoo-wee, we are not done yet, though, because the Mac Daddy is not the only one with the talent and the skill. And right now, we have a couple of our most impressive and most absent gamers as of late. And we have Button Ustin and Bouncin' Betty, who just very recently were actually caught. And you know what? I just think it might be a little appropriate to show what our diabolical duo over here was up to last Friday.
All right. Oh, jeez. Nice. All right. Last code 58. All right, I'm unlocking the vault. Cover me.
See what I can do.
This is the order. All right, I got the vault. I'm in.
Very impressive. Oh my god. That's
What?
Oh. Shows are started.
Huh?
Shows are started. Hey, you gotta go.
Yeah, but like we just got the vault unlocked.
I know. Show started. We gotta go.
No, I mean I'll just call in sick. It doesn't matter.
Well, it's been fun. I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Oh, and
I mean, see yourself. I'm gonna get in the vault.
okay. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, sure. Call me. No, Marcus. Just do me for now. Just do me for now. I got some stuff I need to say. I mean, look. Hey, as far as explaining, you know, I don't need to explain anything as far as last week is concerned. I'm just bringing up what happened last Tuesday, you know, because I watched the Battle Pass on Tuesday, right? I got to hear some choice words that Root had for me, and honestly, I don't agree with it. You know, I mean, I agree with what he said, I just don't agree with who it was directed it to. You know, he said, why would you settle for less? And I agree, why would Betty settle for less? You know, I mean, compare me and him. This is a guy who sits in his room, wins digital championships, and I'm a guy who goes outside and wins real championships. So, I mean, why would she settle for less? You know? And about the zombies thing, he's complaining, oh, you know, I did it first. It's not about who does it first. It's about who does it best.
Oh man, so ultimately, as you're saying, you saw the Rootin' Tootin' Titan on last week's Battle Pass, and he definitely had some choice words. Did that get into your head at all, Button Ustin? You think it's gonna affect knowing that, right, anytime we have the Rootin' Tootin' Titan, Bouncin' Betty, and Button Ustin all together, I mean, it didn't look like he was gonna drop this anytime soon. I mean, is this gonna be a distraction for you moving forward?
No, I mean, especially not in this game. You know, if the kids we're going up against are, you know, as good as Root is at talking trash, I don't think I'm gonna have anything to worry about.
My, oh my, I love to see it. And Rootin' Tootin' Titan, sorry, but for now, we got to get down to the digital octagon with our very own Bouncin' Betty and Button Ustin. Bouncin' Betty, you know, you'll have a chance to give your 2 cents, but the show must go on and the game must continue. So let's get down there and see what our gamers do against Black Ops 6.
About time. I haven't seen this game in a while on the Professional Gamers Federation.
Well, Button Ustin regularly gets 60 to 90 kills on average, and I can tell you, anytime we can get the one and the only Button Ustin into Black Ops 6, we try to. But if you do remember, Johnny, the Rootin' Tootin' Titan actually won his title, the double FAC, during a Black Ops 6 free-for-all match.
Man knew how to shoot. What can I tell you? He won that fair and square. He defeated our double champ. Hurts me to say that. He defeated Button Ustin.
What is this lag,
He
John?
defeated Bouncing Betty as well.
Oh, that is true. Bouncing Betty was part of that match. And as I gotta go to our crowd real quick. They are going wild in the digital arena. Johnny Malone jumping in, keeping me straight. But Eric, welcome to the chat and to the digital octagon, where we are with Button Ustin and Bouncing Betty. And it is a wonder to see. So, Bouncing Betty, you came in with a little bit of a red face during the last episode. And now that the cat is out of the bag and the river, how do you feel being back in the digital octagon and letting the truth fly free?
You know, I feel good. I was definitely flustered, as I like to, keep my private life private. But, we were just running games, practicing, and lost track of time. It happens. I hate to be late, and so that really, I think, is where that fluster mostly came from. But it's all about moving forward, learn from mistakes, and now I've got 5 alarms on my phone, make sure I don't miss it again.
Well, I couldn't help but notice that you happened to be playing the same game that the very one and only 6'5" Rootin' Tootin' Titan had that amazingly awkward moment where he had
did
asked
somebody say
my
name?
There he is.
Root, excuse me, we are right in the middle of a match.
Well, I heard my name.
Yeah, that is true.
You're not Joe Hendry, okay?
And the
Calm
game
down.
that I play.
Say his name and he appears.
So, I mean, Root, please, you were not scheduled to be part of this match.
When has the schedules ever mattered?
Well, as we can
It's
see,
on my
we got
schedule, okay? We're on my schedule.
fair enough.
I'm up in the skybox, all right?
I see the Rootin' Tootin' Titan is up in the skybox, so we might as well just keep this train a going. So we have the one, the only, the Rootin' Tootin' Titan, our double FAC champion. He is a special guest commentator for Button Ustin and Bouncing Betty. How is it going, Root? Thank you for your time.
Man, it's going great. I was just up here, and I'm back up here again. It feels great. 2 people here can't say they've ever experienced that before.
Nice and cozy in your cuck chair up there. Did John ship it in from your house for you?
Oh, do you not see the couches? There's many chairs, many couches.
Yes, your custom cuck chair. That's what I was referring to.
You're using that single. It's plural. Couches. All right?
So you have multiple cuck couches.
But
Is
they've
what I
been
hear.
in here. Yeah, they've been in here more than you. What? What?
And gentlemen, as we watch our professional gamers, Button Ustin and Bouncing Betty absolutely dominate the competition, we are still up in the skybox with the Rootin' Tootin' Titan. So, Rootin' Tootin' Titan, how has it been knowing that the last time that you've had a chance to show your Black Ops 6 skills was during that infamous Bouncing Betty zombie match?
My skills have gotten a lot better since then. A lot better since then. And skills don't even matter gaming wise when it comes to who you're playing with and if they're having a good time. I think me and Betty were having a great time.
Absolutely. Yeah, I'd have to agree. He's a great player.
Bouncing.
Great at many things.
Bouncing Betty playing the bologna in this white sandwich. I gotta tell you, Betty, how does it feel knowing that you have essentially trying to play referee right now between Bud Nustin and the Rootin' Tootin' Titan?
You know, I never really pictured myself here. So it's a little awkward, to be completely honest. But you know, they're both professionals, and I think that will carry us far, right, guys?
You know, you don't have to be in this situation.
Definitely,
it's an easy
carrying
choice.
us far as COD is concerned.
You know, it's an easy choice.
Well, Bud Nustin right now, I do believe, leading the team on kills. I did just get a quick score check from him. Rootin' Tootin' Titan, how is the Call of Duty game going so far?
Man, if I was in this, the game would have been over already. We would have won.
Yeah, because we would have
5
lost.
minutes ago. You know, I would have got my nuke into the game. As simple as that. But instead, we're just sitting here watching the same thing over and over again. You know, like
Be
the
getting
definition
kills.
for
I know that's a foreign concept for you.
You know, just repeating the same thing, dying and dying, just like that. Boom.
Oh
Man,
no!
and you're still managed to only be up 4 kills.
Bud Nustin, couple of quick deaths.
Okay. I mean, look, you want to talk about quick kills? I didn't see you doing anything besides dying in the zombies match. If I'm being brutally honest.
I mean,
you want to talk?
you
You want to
guys are
talk
both
about
great.
speedrunning? We got the vault, the Easter egg that you said you did with her, done in like 5 minutes. How long did it take you? How long did it take you?
Well, I got to
Remind me. Did you
I
even
got to
get it
spend
done?
a bunch of
Did you even
lovely
get it
minutes
done?
with Betty. Okay, bunch of time with her. You know, I think we've made it over like triple digits in rounds. What have you done? 11?
I don't need
Wasn't
to
it-
do 11 rounds when I'm finishing the Easter egg in 11 rounds. I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Don't they have like the handheld version? Weren't you doing that for like the?
Oh, I
little
saw
kids?
you on that earlier.
What do you mean you saw me on that? I haven't been here in 2 weeks.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Seemed real upset about the Call of Duty ordeal. Figured you'd want to be
Man,
getting some
that's
practice
why I got
after you
these
embarrassed
belts.
yourself last
These
time.
belts that I defend. You don't even have anything
What
to defend.
defense? What defense?
If
What
you-
the, you
if
got
you
you got
showed
as
up,
much
if you
defense
showed
as the
up.
2024 Dallas Cowboys, brother.
Wow.
Okay. You guys.
Yeah.
It is all good. We are all professionals here, and you know, you both have your strengths, and you're both great in Call of Duty. I think we should.
But
just
one of us is better.
calm-
It's and
Me, yeah, I know.
no,
no.
yeah.
We know.
Wow. That's
do we
far
have a
stretch.
frozen game here?
I think John might have kicked the cord.
Oh
but I
my
mean,
gosh,
honestly,
Johnny's
I don't look.
spilling
Look,
Yeah, blame it on
ask me
John.
this.
Blame it
No,
on
no, no.
John. Blame-
Root,
You know-
Root, let me look. Best play. You want to talk about Call of Duty skills? Where's your best play, Root?
Yeah, I get
You know,
it every
I don't
time.
even
How would you go
understand.
back
I
to
don't
when
even
we all
understand
played
why.
together
I
when
don't
there's
even
4 of
understand
us?
why you're so enthralled with this person
Says
who doesn't even
PGF
like you, bro.
Root.
Take it from
It
me, bro.
says
I'm Jewish. Betty's just
PGF
another
Root.
number.
She liked me first. You're
Oh
getting
yeah,
my
she
sloppy
clearly
seconds. How do you like
liked you.
that?
She clearly liked you, bro.
do you
Listen,
like
take it
that?
from me, dude. I'm Jewish.
She chose
She's
you
just another
second.
number.
She
All right,
chose
she's
you
number
second.
52. Calm down.
You're saying that she's my number 1.
You're her number 2, so I mean, she could be your number 1 as much as you want, dog.
As far as you know. As far as you know.
I've been calm. Root's he's coming in here
All right,
getting all
yeah,
mad over
yeah,
a game.
uh-huh.
Over
I'm
a
the one
game.
getting mad. Yeah, look at me. I'm chilling here in the skybox.
Chilling
with
so
my
much that you're
championships.
not scheduled for tonight, but you're still here.
I'm so good I can take a break. I show up unlike you. The only time I don't show
So
up is when I'm banned. When the man upstairs says it, you don't show up just
When the
'cause you don't
man
want to.
upstairs, you're talking about me? You're talking about me? Come on, bro. This is crazy. This is crazy, dude. She's just another number, bro. Number 52, man. I'm telling you.
That's
All right?
wild. Yeah, how are you just gonna be so disrespectful? How are you gonna be so disrespectful?
Dude.
Someone
I'm
who's done
surprised you're
nothing
taking the
but
disrespect
be
she's been
nice
giving to you.
Play with you, has done better than you, outperformed you. She's carrying you. It's as simple
Dustin,
as
I
that.
can't believe
Root,
you called me
didn't
just
have
a
to
number.
describe. You didn't
You both, I feel like, are saying things that you do not
You didn't have to
mean.
describe how your games
I
went.
think this is just getting way out of hand, you guys. I mean, I can't
That's why you haven't
believe.
played any
I
yet?
beat everybody.
That's why you haven't played any since. They went so
really?
good you haven't played
Yeah?
any since. That's
Yeah?
insane.
I deserve better than that.
Exactly. You do. You do.
Gentlemen, this is a professional situation.
No.
I need
This
some
isn't
composure.
Professional.
I mean, that's what I'm saying.
Professionals
just
get
need
thrown
to
around, but look at him.
get it together.
Look at him. Do you see him? That doesn't look like a professional to me.
Anymore.
What?
Boys, I need more,
Yo,
some more professionalism here.
Watch me, bro. You keep running your mouth.
Why am I
You
gonna
keep
be
running your
professional?
mouth. I've already taken one thing
All
from
you
you.
do
Watch
is
me take
talk
everything.
and talk
Watch me
and
take
talk
everything. When you
and talk.
sit
You can
back
try
and
this
sit in
if
the
you
baby
can.
cup chair.
You can't,
alright?
because I get it back every time. I always come back.
Hello?
Get it back.
Am I-
We have a moment. I need to get some order, please.
You're getting it back right
I
now.
have to apologize. I cannot get these gamers to be what I need them to be, and that is professional.
Take a hint, bro.
What hint? You're not saying anything.
Gentlemen, I
don't have to say
apologize to
anything.
each and every one of you.
I'm better
Please.
at every game we play.
This is
You
ridiculous.
can't do
Please.
anything about it.
All right, I need you all to tune in on Tuesday because we got to get out of here. I'm going to lose me some professional gamers. This has been Marcus. Thank you all so much. BGF for life.
Digital.
My check's big.
Champions play. The thrill of the game is here to stay. Clash of the Titans still on display. Holding the best chance seems the day. Flagging, we're starting the game tonight. My hands are shaking. Ready for the showdown, countdown to life. Starting the game tonight. My hands are shaking. Ready for the showdown, countdown to life.
Hello. This is a message from the office of Larry Geiger. I do apologize once again for having to interrupt in the beginning of a show, but unfortunately, once again, I do have to meet with the Big Mac Daddy show. So please, Mac Daddy, after this Professional Gamers Federation Friday Night Fights, report immediately to my office. I repeat, Mac Daddy, after tonight's Friday Night Fights, please report to Larry Geiger's office. Thank you for your time. I apologize for the interruption, and please enjoy the show.
After the show, let me tell you something. The Big Mac Daddy don't fucking wait. You got something to say? You're gonna say it now. All right? I'm not fucking waiting.
Mac.
I'm not
Mac, no, Mac. I know you're a badass. Mac. Fuck me in the ass and call me Jesus. Mac. I told him.
Hey. Well, shit, Mac. Since you're here, Have a seat, I guess. What the hell's going
Listen
on,
the
man?
Fuck up, Geiger. All right, you put me in these Halo challenges, and it went from hard to easy. Okay,
Oh my
come
God,
on.
Mac.
I'm a fucking champ. All right, I'm the Big Mac Daddy. I take punks and throw them out of this fucking organization. So you better be giving me something worth my goddamn time. Because I could be up on the silver screen, the big lights in Big City, putting on a fucking show for good people you wouldn't know nothing about. Okay?
Well, excuse the hell out of you. You come into my office. I asked you to come after the show, Mac. You got a match tonight, man. What the hell do you think you're doing? Just because you're some double champ? You really think this is how you can talk to the commissioner? I'm Larry fucking Geiger, man. I don't care if you're the Big Mac Daddy eater. Hey, somebody who used to think that was funny doesn't work here no more, does he? So what's this? What's this about? You don't think I'm giving you?
Fuck who you are or your little stipulations, your rules. You wanna have a meeting with the Big Mac Daddy? You got something to say? You better say it right here, right now. I ain't waiting to the end of the show. I'm gonna give you your little fucking show, and then come to you afterwards so you can slap my pee-pee. Okay? You better slap it now and slap it good. Okay?
All right, man, Mr. Tough Guy, Mr. Big Mac Daddy. Well, my challenges ain't hard enough, huh, man? Okay. Well, funny thing, because guess what? It's about to get as hard as you've ever seen, Larry Geiger style. Okay? You ever heard of an Iron Man tournament? Well, guess what? You're getting one now. Okay? You are facing each and every one of the Professional Gamers Federation gamers. 1v1 for the BRBBC. And it ain't going to be easy, man. Each one mystery challenge for you to overcome. You better say goodbye to that belt because it's gone next Friday. Because this Friday, you're gone. You think you get a step into my octagon after this, busting into my office? You're out of here tonight, brother. You're out of here.
That's fine. Don't threaten me with a good time. I got bigger fish to fry, Mr. Geiger. All right, here's a tissue. Look at your ratings after the Big Mac Daddies are on the show this week.
Yeah, we'll see. Because I tell you what, I hear a lot of people screaming rootin' tootin' titan. So the Big Mac Daddy's already got an uphill battle, and it seems like your old tricks aren't working. What Nustin's onto you, Root's onto you, and you better believe Larry Geiger's onto you.
Yeah, we went from one nerd breaking his keyboard to one nerd ripping his sleeves off. They're a dime a dozen. Woo!
Man, get the hell out of here, man. Next week, you better come ready, because that Iron Man tournament for the BRBBC, it's on, brother. And if anybody can hold on to that belt, I promise it ain't going to be you. Get the hell out of here.
What? So, I don't have it.
What? We just lose him? Just like that?
We don't have anything official, but based off of what I just saw, I don't know if the Big Mac Daddy is gonna be here. So that is pretty crazy to me. But unfortunately, all we can do is wait for an update from Commissioner Geiger himself. And I can't believe he went to his office, Johnny.
I told Mac, like, I support Mac and what he's trying to do against Larry Geiger, okay? I'm going to admit that, but I even told him not to go up against Larry Geiger.
I know.
With that, he's not this bounty hunter type fella to do all this stuff, okay? I
can tell you, when the Big Mac Daddy show focuses on winning, he is unstoppable. But unfortunately, his arrogance and the two belts might be getting to his head, because he has been going after Larry Geiger and going straight to the man's office. Shoot. I can tell you, man, it's pretty wild. It is pretty wild. But the best we can do is move on and put exclamation point play into the chat because we'll see if Mac Daddy shows up later. But right now, we are definitely going to our Bouncing Betty match. She's going to go put her dogs outside and put exclamation point play in the stream chat. But I can tell you, man, it is very interesting to see what will happen between the Big Mac Daddy Show and Larry Geiger. But that's not going to stop us because we are the PGF, we are the Professional Gamers Federation, and we do not stop. So once we get some people, including maybe a Mrs. Marcus getting in there, who knows? Sometimes she jumps in the chat. Maybe an old Z-Diz. I know he's not a big, whatever you call it. Who's that stupid purple platform? That's the one it's got to be on. So for anybody watching over there in Twitch land, that's what it's called.
Oh.
Anybody watching over there in Twitch, exclamation point play gets you in there. But you know what? Let's at least explain what's going on while we get things set up. So Bouncing Betty, the one, the only, the great, the powerful, the bold, the beautiful. How is it going down there? And what is new in the world of the Bouncing Betty?
Well, that's me. Hi, everybody. I hope you're doing great. I got my dogs outside, those stinkers. They just never know quite where they want to be. So I am trying out marbles today, and I'm so excited to be tilting. So get those exclamation mark plays in the chat, everybody. This is a great community game, and I really enjoy it. So now we'll see how I do at tilting. I can't believe what happened with Mac today. I'm just a little surprised and a little floored. So we will see what happens come this next week, I guess, since Mac is gone and not here to comment. I'm sure he has a lot to say.
Well, I can tell you, for those uninitiated, an Iron Man tournament is no small feat, because that means essentially if you do not win every single match, the moment you lose, you become a loser. And that is not an easy title for the Big Mac Daddy to hold. So as the mystery match sets up, I can tell you, if our Big Mac Daddy can overcome it, I don't know. Larry's pissed. I can't believe he is talking to Larry the way he is. But what I do love to see is we have some people in the chat hooking up, Bouncing Betty. Amazing stuff. Let's go ahead and hit start, Betty, so that you can get these balls a tilting.
Let's do it.
Of course he has to be around in this chat.
With probably the start button. Well, your brother's showing up. I know you guys have your differences, but old Z-Diz showing up, it's truly a beautiful thing because we love the support.
The race
Mr. Derp coming in. Let me tell you, we love the support. You guys melt our hearts. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being you, because the Bouncing Betty is about to give you a tilt show that you have never seen in your entire life.
Oh goodness, it's starting out with a bunch of little bumpers in a way. Let's get her done, everybody.
All right, so the entire object of Marbles on Stream, there are two game modes. One is an RNG-based race, which I don't know about you, Johnny, but I don't like the power being taken away from me. So what I've always been a big fan of with this game is the tilting aspect. So essentially what you are is you are control of this very, let's call it finicky, as you saw with Mrs. Marcus.
Oh, you hate to see
this very finicky board with multiple obstacles.
Okay,
All I know is I hope Zetas loses. I don't care.
Oh, no.
Well, in the battle of the balls, the argument is you only need one. And unfortunately, the M Derp got taken down.
I'm so sorry, Derp. Oh no. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Grab me.
Compensating a little.
Z-Diz right now, and who's
gonna get it? Full send it.
Who's gonna get it?
Unfortunately, she does need to get 3. So that is 1 life lost for the Bouncing Betty herself.
And how many lives do I have?
You have a total of 5.
Okay.
So
right.
4 left.
Okay.
Four
let's
left.
run her
Oh
again.
my god. So who won that race though?
So unfortunately, nobody.
It was Mrs. Marcus.
Mrs. Marcus being the first one to cross the finish line. So let's go ahead and fire
Let's
it up
go.
again.
I'm gonna need the. There we go. All right,
So
everybody.
Johnny, have you ever seen the tilting
Marbles
aspect
gameplay.
of Marbles on Stream?
I have never seen a tilting aspect, but my brother Zetas, who actually used to be on Twitch, not anymore now. I don't blame him for the first time, but he was actually with another streamer that's on Twitch who actually plays this game with all of his viewers, and there was no tilting aspect. So this is the first time I'm seeing this.
Wow.
ever.
Well, I can tell you myself, before inheriting the PGF, I was a mad tilter. I loved this game more than you could ever imagine. And I like to think I was one of the best in the world. Met a lot of good people, made a lot of good friends. And I can tell you, seeing it in the state that it is in now, it is wild
Right.
to watch the progress that has been made with this game.
Oh man, if only there was no wall there.
Yeah.
No, I need the walls. I need the walls, Johnny.
Yeah, she's an aggressive compensator, as they call.
I'm joking. Oh,
Here we go. Here we go.
Hey, just like that, no Mr. Dirt being lost today.
Look at that. Congratulations, Bouncing Betty, on that round. No lives lost.
Oh, thank you for joining us, Chicken R or Chicken Roo.
We got a new member.
Thank you so much.
Rudy Roo Roo. Sounds like
Chicken
Rootin'
Roo.
Tootin' Titan.
Oh,
Chicken
my
Rootin' Tootin'
goodness.
Titan.
Cock-a-doodle-doo. We got ourselves a Chicken Roo. Hello and welcome in. We appreciate you being here. Holly. Hello, Holly, and how the hell are you? I used to handle
Yes.
Holly's ball on the regular.
Yep.
She was one of the most loyal balls that I used to handle. And I tell you right now, anytime I see Holly come to the chat, my life becomes happier. So Holly, hello to you. Happy late Thanksgiving. And have you met Chicken Roo?
Chicken Roo.
All right.
All right. Let's
You know,
get it.
my father once dated a girl named Holly. Well, kinda. Let's just say Holly was the nickname, but the real name was actually Molly. If you know what I mean.
As long as
I
you
know.
do, Johnny, I think it's all good.
Okay, here we go.
All right,
All the way down.
Betty. Panic mode involved. We are
Get it.
full
Get it.
tilting.
Get it.
Do not panic.
Okay. Got him.
All marbles are still alive right now. Bouncing Betty trying her very, very best to make sure none of them fall off the edge.
That's right.
If one marble falls, she loses a life.
Here we go.
And crosses the
And
finish line
beautiful
with all
stuff.
marble.
From the Bouncing Betty, who moves on to level 3.
Oh, welcome in, Azil.
Welcome in, Azil, and hello again,
Welcome
Chicken
on
Roo.
in, Azil and Holly and the marbles. Nice. Welcome on in.
I can
Also,
tell you right now, when
I'm-
it comes to support, I feel like a young sports bra because it is tight and safe.
Oh, Marcus, there was a quick little message from Larry Geiger and the corkboard.
Oh, I've been waiting
text.
for this update.
Hopefully,
My
yeah.
goodness. All right, so our professional gamer Bouncing Betty goes into level 3, I believe.
Only one life is gone out of my 5. So we are going great. I am looking at this path. Looking a little difficult. Let's give it a go. Now that I've got some extra balls in here, thank you all. See what we can do with them. All right. So this
Larry always
camera-
sends me these cryptic messages. He forgets I have no clue what most of this crap means. I'm a hell of an announcer
Here we go.
when it comes to modern
Here we
techno
go.
babble.
Here we go. Mrs.
Oh
Marcus,
boy,
you're
Mrs.
gonna
Marcus
have
has
to
been
be
left
back there.
behind.
Oh no!
It's part of surviving. Oh, there she is.
Oh, Mrs. Marcus is still around.
Oh,
Here we go.
Mrs. Marcus
Chicken
is in
Roo
some
is
deep
gone
water.
along with
There
Mr.
goes
Dirt and
Holly.
Holly.
Apart.
Oh no, that's 3.
Oh, no.
Oh
Azil is
no!
gone.
Mrs. Marcus hanging on for dear life.
Oh no! Okay, well, so this is just a practice run. Only ball left.
And just like that.
All
that is
lives lost.
2 lives down
boy.
for the Bouncing Betty. But I have to admit, I am pretty impressed with what she is doing.
Oh, goodness. Look at everybody. Welcome in.
The massive support, of course, coming from the marbles community is always heartwarming. Hello, tilters. Please bring your balls into the PGF because nobody will hold them as gently as us while also showing you the best time that you could possibly have. So exclamation point play into that chat, my friends, because we have more excellence. We have more tilting greatness coming right at you in 10 seconds. Bouncing Betty on her 3rd life.
Oof.
And only 3 remain.
Right.
Bouncing Betty, how does it feel down in the digital octagon knowing you are handling all these separate balls at once?
I feel good. I was going to say confident, but it doesn't really ring true. I feel good. I think I'm getting better every run. I think my practice earlier is paying off. It's a lot of the camera work that's very important, at least for me, because spatially, it's tough for me to get a handle on it. Whoa, there we go. All right, everybody.
There is a way to zoom in if you are interested.
So I saw that, and it really just messed up my whole camera angle.
Oh boy, she's trying the turn
Here we go,
method.
here we go, here we go. There it is.
And it does!
Hey!
Successfully.
I hope you all are getting
Well
points.
done.
I remember there was like a minimum level or something, but I really hope that these points are getting to you.
Well, one thing I do know that the one amazing thing about the marbles community is the tilters are more devoted than I would ever imagine in my life. These people put in the time because the more games they're in, the more points they get, and they move up the leaderboard. Because there are 2 separate leaderboards. There is the tilting leaderboard, which Bouncing Betty will be on the top of in absolutely no time at all. And then there is the ball leaderboard. And the more you put your balls in other people's life, the more points you get. So as you tilt and bring these people home, every single one of them that crosses the finish line, you help them raise their importance. So Bouncing Betty, you take these balls with the preciousness that only you could do, and you bounce them sons of bitches straight to the finish line.
Woo! Had to.
Oh,
okay,
oh
so
my goodness, here she goes. She better stop tilting to the
she's
side.
going
It's all over. There it goes.
I panicked.
The oily arcader must be in here because that just got a little slippery.
Oh my God! Don't ever mention that man's
After
name
such
again.
a great speech.
Here, I can tell you, if there's anything Bouncing Betty does well, it is get inspired and choke. Just kidding. All right, my friends, we start over again, and with an exclamation point play, you get back into this wonderful, wonderful Professional Gamers Federation Bouncing Betty match.
Thank you all so much for being here.
3 lives down with only 2 remaining.
Yep.
Bouncing Betty, do you have any kind of different strategy that you think will help you get past level 5?
I might use the zoom. I
Okay.
think that might help. I just need to, really tap into it to see how it can be beneficial. So the handle on that tilt, I thought it was doing something, and it did the complete opposite. So
One thing I can tell you, just from an old tilter,
go ahead.
sometimes just holding it and
Hold
not
it.
having a more finessed application, sometimes them suckers get going. A little too quick, you could say. So usually once the momentum starts, you no longer have to, oh my, you no longer...
But we usually love a quickie.
So as you can see
speak
there,
for your-
a light touch goes a long way. You don't actually have to hold it. I'd go straight forward if I were you now.
Hold it.
Not to the left, straight forward. Oh no, Mr. Dirt gets left out in the cold. Hopefully it's not raining because I didn't see a coat.
Only Derp did make that?
Unfortunately, only the Mr. Derp himself, the king, the mean machine, the Mr. D, He didn't make it today, but he's back. Level 2 coming right at you. We got Entirely Puffstrom.
Welcome.
Coming at you hard, coming at you fast. Coming at the PGF, where Mr. Derp, unfortunately on that last one, didn't last.
If you want good luck and you want to win this race, make sure you go watch Friday, because I don't think Mr. Derp did that.
There we go. All right, I wanted to show off the balls.
All right, absolutely.
Oh, God, that's cute.
Yeah,
Look at
Chicken
the
Roo.
tail.
All right, Bouncing Betty, which one is your favorite ball that you are handling right now?
Well, it's got to be the bear. Look at how cute that is.
Mr.
I love
Chicken
that.
Roo,
Okay.
ranked 135. That's no small feat. Chicken Roo,
There we go.
clearly a connoisseur of the tilting world.
We're proud to be a tab in your life.
Oh, we are
Chicken Roo.
always proud to be a tab. Thank you for tabbing me. Thank you for tabbing here. The whole world's tabbing. All right, Bouncing Betty, those long
Okay.
stretches tend to get her.
No.
Let's
Bring
see
it,
what
bring it,
happens
bring it.
when she goes in.
Bring it back. There we go.
Here we go, Mr.
Collect.
Derp. I got a special place in my heart for that ball of yours. It better stay on this board. Bouncing Betty.
Here we go. Stop with the camera.
And the Bouncing
Full
Betty, do it.
send.
Straight.
Tiny touches.
Straight.
Well done.
gentle,
Oh, yeah.
Gentle.
Oh.
Gentle.
Overcorrecting.
There it is.
Straight and true, Bouncing Betty.
Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is.
Right. We're like a boat in the Pacific Ocean.
It's everybody. We made it, everybody.
Woo!
Good
This is
job
how we
going.
do it, okay?
This is what the PGF does best. We are on level 4 with the Bouncing Betty. Has mini balls ready for her, and she is handling them like nobody has done before.
Yep.
And I love to see it. This is the type of live action you can only see here at the Professional Gamers Federation.
Thank you for trusting me with your balls. Proud to have them. And that, we have 10 seconds. Any new balls? Any new balls? Entirely Puffstrom. I
Why do
like your
feel I've
name.
why do I feel like I've heard that phrase before in America when I visited America? Huh.
Which
Okay.
phrase?
Anyways, we're going to the game right now. Here we have Bouncing Betty starting off the marbles, and oh boy, this
That's
is
so
a
many.
very tricky board.
Okay.
All
That's
right,
okay.
Betty, we are
All right.
at level 3. You got this. Slow and steady wins the race.
All together now.
Oh, boy, she
Oh,
managed
no.
to save. A full reset would definitely do her good.
right.
The Chicken Roo coming at you. Oh my gosh! in
No!
heaven, what will she do?
Where'd they fall off?
Oh no, Derp and Puff are
Oh
gone.
no, the only ones that remain.
No.
Zediz, Mrs. Marcus, and there goes.
No. Come back, Zediz. Come back, Zediz. Come back. Oh, no.
Nick Saucin is
Zediz
in the
is
house. Oh gosh, will Zediz survive?
Well, where are the other two?
They're all the way in the back.
Oh, no. Chicken Roo.
Oh, Chicken Roo
Oh, no.
has been
Just-
sacrificed to
it's
the
okay,
gods.
just sacrifice Zediz,
Mrs. Marcus
okay?
is dead as a doornail.
Oh, no. I'm sorry, Mrs. Marcus. Okay, here we go. Zediz.
So
Practice
unfortunately,
ball.
you do need
Yeah,
3.
I do. This is a practice.
This is a good opportunity for. I do believe there is an argument for doing nothing may actually be more beneficial.
Oh boy, come on, just it's okay. Just you can sacrifice Zediz. It's fine.
Yep, here we go. No. It's okay.
See?
All I gotta
See?
say,
That's all you gotta do.
when it comes to bouncing, Betty just bounced every single one of those balls straight into hell. So as we go on to GPB, welcome. We love that you're here.
Welcome
as we
in.
go on to the 4th life, Betty,
Okay.
you have 2 left.
Here we go.
Or no, whatever. I'm saying it's 4.
Here we go. That sounds great.
2 more
I think
lives.
that's good math.
If you do not get to the 5th level, let's just say Larry's in a challenging kind of mood.
Oh, he's got to be all challenged out with
to
all
win
the.
this match, you must reach level 5.
Okay.
And with this precious cargo, McSaucin. Oh no, I do believe we lost the Chicken Roo.
No.
The Chicken Roo himself has lost
back.
hope in the PGF.
Come back to us.
But McSaucin
Okay.
is here,
All right.
along with the Zazel. Entirely Puffstrom, Mr. Derp, Mrs. Marcus, and Zebra.
Mr., Mrs. Okay. So I don't like the half circles. So how do we deal with half circles? We avoid them. So here we go.
Tiny touches seem to be
so
the
that's
effective method.
Okay, Azil, I'm coming back for
All
you.
right. Don't worry about the ones left behind.
Hey, you'll get another shot.
Because they might survive, but do not sacrifice the whole for the many. And full send.
There we go. Okay, have I mentioned I'm on controller?
Woo! And as you can see, Azazel, hung on.
There you go.
Still alive. Look at
Still
that.
alive,
Oh,
refusing to give up.
Oh God, I have 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2. Oh! Did I get you?
Azazel didn't make it across with 1 second to spare.
It's okay. I'll get you next time.
You only need 3, as they say.
I need 3. And I have 5.
Mission
Thank you all.
failed. We'll get out next time.
All right,
okay?
my friends. Exclamation point play if you want to get in here.
Exclamation point play.
Because the Bouncing Betty is here and she is absolutely dominating.
Yeah.
Marvelous.
Thank you all for your support. I do need it. That helps me dominate. 10 seconds.
What I can't say is now that we have your feed now, that the fans can now actually support you because Marcus, if you remember, just going back in time a little bit, Bouncing Betty did not well, she did have her set feed, but it was sabotaged a lot on the PGF. We have new engineers now that finally fixed that, and now this is our chance to actually see Bouncing Betty's feed after I think about 3 weeks.
I do believe it was at least 3 weeks where the Bouncing Betty's technical issues precluded us from seeing the oh so important feed of, because her skill is here, but we could never truly demonstrate it. And now that we can, I can tell you, it is a beautiful sight to see.
Here we go.
The true
Ooh,
intention,
gentle
the
touches.
skill set.
This isn't COD. Gotta be gentle. Take it steady.
All those balls into
when
that
it comes to
front right
Call of
corner.
Duty, we
There you
expect
go.
when it comes to
Collect them
Call of
all
Duty, you
before
go all
moving
in.
on. Oh, or don't.
Almost fully collected.
All right. Mr. Derb, question from the crowd. Where's Bud Nussin in the rootin'? Well, Mr. Derb, I have an unbelievable special announcement. The Bouncing Betty beautifully brought all of those balls back from the brink. Good job, Bouncing Betty.
Thank you.
So the Bud Nustin will have a special on-scene, we'll just call it a special project that the Bud Nustin finds himself on. And as for the Rootin' Tootin' Titan, he is under an NDA that I have never been more excited to present to you guys. But unfortunately, until that is completed, we just have to live without our 6'5" Rootin' Tootin' Titan. So, McSaucin coming in, level 3, Bouncing Betty. What are you going to do to ensure that these balls make it home safe?
Boy. I'm going to take it slow and collect all of the balls. That's what I'm going to do.
Okay. Here we go.
Everyone
loves a good collection.
All right.
There it is. All right, everybody. Stay together now.
The world of the full send. Is that what she's going to do?
No. Okay. Here we
Oh boy, that's a lot of obstacles. That's a lot of obstacles.
Come back. No.
The camera movement's screwing her over, folks.
How many do I have?
You have 4.
Okay. All right. That's fine. Come on
Bouncing
now.
Betty not scared to roll those balls into a corner. Right. There you go. Get them all in that corner. Show them who's balls,
all
Bouncing Betty.
in this one.
All right. Gentle touches, everyone.
All right.
Bop.
Unfortunately, turning the camera screwed her again.
Only McSaucin left.
McSaucin, bring that chicken nugget back home.
What is going on?
Oh man,
now this is what I call.
It's the camera.
Never mind.
The camera works.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, Bouncing Betty, you are on the final and 5th life of this Marbles on Stream challenge. Do you have any new techniques?
I gotta stop moving that camera. That's what I gotta do.
I do believe when it comes to excellence, you are known for it.
Thank you.
And nobody does it better
Thank you.
than the Bouncing Betty.
Appreciate it.
So Bouncing Betty's on her 5th life, and I can tell you right now, this is either going to be a showing of what happens when you put your heart and your spirit into.
Oh, she's going. Oh, she's going.
Oh, she's going full
she's
sin.
going.
Here we go.
She's going.
Here we go.
Bouncing Betty's timid nature
collected.
typically leaves her in a precarious situation, but slamming those balls into the corner, I gotta say, Betty, this is a different type of technique. And I mean, what is it? You just sending it all the last
Send
life? You're just full sending everything.
And she
Well,
made
you gotta
it.
commit. That's really what it is.
Amazing stuff. Bouncing
Thank
Betty
you.
full committing. Oh, it appears she has switched to keyboard. She thought she was slick. Everybody knows the WASD is the way to go. So as you get those exclamation points. Wait, she didn't switch to keyboard.
Nope.
She's doing this all on a controller?
I was wondering.
Oh my goodness and
What are you
gravy.
looking at, Marcus?
I thought she had switched to a keyboard based off of how much better she was doing.
No, you're working bad information, Marcus.
Oh my gosh, I am forever and always impressed by the one, the only Bouncing Betty.
Thank you.
And it is a wonderful thing. So Betty, what is it like knowing that it's these types of matches that are going to lead you to eventual challenges against people such as the Rootin' Tootin' Titan and the Big Mac Daddy?
You know, it doesn't scare me. It really, these matches remind me why I'm a professional gamer and how I got here. Because committing, taking care of the people in your community, that's what I'm all about. And that's what the PGF supports. That's why I'm here. And that is why.
And oh my gosh, Bouncing
I do so good.
Unbelievable showing, not losing a single ball.
Proving her words just like that. Oh my God.
I have never been so impressed by a showing like I am seeing from the Bouncing Betty. Because I tell you, folks, with 40 seconds on the clock, this marble tilt is getting wild. Because at the PGF, we put our professional gamers in the most challenging competitions that you will ever see. Anybody can just sit and tilt. Bouncing Betty has to perform at a high level with the restrictions of lives, the pressure of a crowd, and the unrelenting drive to be a champion. And that is why we find these wonderful people and we put them into these precarious PGF matches. So Bouncing Betty with 5 seconds left. Are you ready to tilt?
I'm ready.
All right,
Let's
see
go.
what technique she does. Battling into the corner.
Oh.
Amazing stuff, Bouncing Betty. So, I mean, definitely a different approach going into these later levels. Were you just kind of not taking the first challenge serious? Or what exactly do you think was holding you up in that first couple levels?
It's warming up for me. I gotta get into the game. I have to adapt a little bit.
Oh my God, Bouncing Betty is just losing her mind.
Oh
My gosh, my heart pitter patter as those balls are being just thrown around like they owe you money. Oh my gosh, Bouncing Betty's not even caring as she shoots straight down without even stopping to collect herself. Unbelievable stuff.
And that's how
Congratulations,
you
everybody.
show that you can be a professional gamer.
Unfreaking real. If you're not in this match, you are missing out on some of the easiest tilting points that you will ever see in your life. Get those balls in here so our Bouncing Betty can take care of them.
Thank you all so much. Exclamation point play or your favorite emote. Thank you all so much.
Oh man, this is the kind of Bouncing Betty that I like to demonstrate. She's not in here on accident, folks. We found the Bouncing Betty in the deepest corners of the dark gaming world, and she was kicking ass and taking names. And the only thing slowing her down here has been having to follow all the rules. But as she adapts and becomes even better than she was the day before, we push forward and capture the excellence that you can only get here at the Professional Gamers. Hit that explosion play. Get that balls in here. It's time to tilt. Holly coming in.
Oh boy, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And they're off. The balls are ready to bounce, and Betty's ready to bounce them. Because as she pushes through, we got 6 beautiful ball souls with us. And I can tell you, she is not taking this challenge lightly. Oh my gosh! She's sending the entire ball down. We lost Zediz. No.
Okay. All right. We're all together.
Betty. Zediz, of course, the brother of Johnny the Mouth Malone. Oh my gosh! A bounce at the end. He manages to keep him.
Good job, everybody.
And just like that, the Bouncing Betty is going into level 4.
Everyone made it except this.
Level 5. Level 5.
So, Johnny, how do you think our Bouncing Betty is doing right now out here on the digital octagon, Marbles for Stream? That good, Johnny, I'll tell you. That blows my mind. Mr. Derp coming in, you snooze, you lose. Oh no, you look like Derp.
See, listen, you gotta let me laugh at this. I'm reading the chat. Come on, whatever. You lost. Okay, get out. You're not a professional gamer at all.
Unbelievable stuff, man. All right, my friends, we got 10 seconds. Get those balls in here. Exclamation point play. And if you haven't followed the official PGF, you're doing something wrong. Bouncing Betty, go get them.
All right, collect. We'll collect y'all.
All right,
there we go.
Bouncing Betty going for the corner
Okay.
strat again.
Oh,
Oh my gosh, she is unbelievable. She is full sending these balls like she has been playing her whole freaking life.
There we go. Good.
Wow.
Oh boy, she's keeping them all together.
All right, Bouncing
go.
Betty, tell me, the focus on your face is paramount.
Okay.
How are you feeling knowing that this is the level that if you do not pass, you fail this PGF challenge?
You know, I feel good.
Oh my God, look at Bouncing Betty go.
I feel really good. I feel really good. Really good about it.
Oh my gosh, and she almost goes off the edge.
Okay,
She recollects
collect.
herself
Okay.
in the corner.
See, I told you I feel really
boy.
good about it. Because you gotta have
You
confidence.
have no
if you don't believe in
walls
you,
for support
they
once
won't
you
believe in you.
pass that next obstacle.
Come back.
Okay,
we go.
oh, Bouncing Betty getting a little squirrely.
There it
getting a
is.
little, some of her old ways showing.
Okay, no.
Little squirrel. Okay, there she goes. All
Future
right.
focus.
Betty.
Are still intact.
The pressure of the final level is seeming to weigh a little heavy on our Bouncing Betty. Betty, send her home. The world is watching. No, she got a little turned around. Bouncing Betty, what are you doing on the final level?
Come back. All right.
Wait, what is she
Oh
planning?
my gosh, Johnny, is she gonna choke
She's
on
planning
this
something.
final level?
All right. Nope.
She's got something
We're good.
planned. I guarantee you.
Bouncing Betty. Oh my gosh, she's sending. I was
All
going
the
to
way,
ask her
all
what her
the way.
plan was, and it's to go home and get to level 5. Bouncing Betty, well done.
Thank you very much.
So as now the challenge has been accomplished, the only thing left for the Bouncing Betty is to see how far she can get. Ladies and gentlemen, get those exclamation point plays in the chat. Because Bouncing Betty is finally at level 6.
Thank you all very much. I mean, this has just been a whole bunch of fun. I know getting to level 5 was the goal. But man, with all you coming in here and joining and making this so fun, I want to keep going. Maybe we can come back to it.
Absolutely. When it comes to PGF, we find what works best for our gamers, and we put them in the situations you will only find here at the PGF. So as Bouncin' Betty goes to level 6 with 6 balls.
Perfect.
Let's see how she does as McSaucin tries to get away from the pack. All right, Betty, this is a level 6 and therefore is a different set of challenges. Oh my gosh, just like that, the Bouncin' Betty is off. Unbelievable amount of skill set coming from the Bouncin' Betty, who is not scared at all to put your balls in danger.
They're not in danger. They're fully controlled and together.
Well, Together Forever, I do believe that was one of those High School Musical songs. That dad did not want that kid to dance, but the Bouncin' Betty pushes through like an unbelievable champion. We have a couple balls that are getting sassy. Will Bouncin' Betty be able to save the balls? Oh my gosh, she is an unbelievable tilter like you have never seen before.
Ooh, I didn't know that those moved down there.
Bouncin' Betty, I am at awe and amazement.
Oh, thank you.
The turnaround, you are the eye of the tiger, the eye of the storm, the eye of the hurricane, and just like that, Bouncin' Betty passes.
There's no car, Katrina. Oh my God, she made it. She blew those marbles away.
Unbelievable. All right, so exclamation point play, my friends, to get into the Bouncin' Betties. Tilt being spectacular. Mr. Derp leads the way. Love to see it. We thank each and every one of you for your support coming into the official PGF. Thank you for your plays. Thank you for your follows. And most importantly, thank you for being you. But with 30 seconds on the clock, the Bouncin' Betty is in the hyper-focus mode. Betty, level 7, is at your doorstep with 20 seconds. How does it feel knowing that you are redefining what it means to be a champion tilter?
It feels quite good. Really taking on the tilts and sending them home, keeping them all together, taking care of the balls. Feels good.
All right, she has said the balls feel good, and it is time to take them on once again. Bouncin' Betty, we have a little bit of a wild obstacle here.
Do not like those.
I see you are taking the slow and steady wins the race approach.
Got to.
Oh my gosh, Betty.
All marbles still together.
You are making my heart stop and my eyebrows quiver. This is an unbelievable showing, and the more you do, the more impressive it is. Oh my gosh, you're unbelievable. She is full sending once again.
Oh, it's a long map.
Oh my gosh, Betty, what's the plan? What's the goal?
Oh, collect. Oh, collect.
Oh,
no.
She's just going full 10. She's going full 10.
She's going for it.
Go.
You only need 3, as they say. Oh my God, Bouncin' Betty! Sacrificing the whole to save the 3. Unbelievable.
Sorry to those who were lost. Congratulations to the ones that made it.
Bouncin' Betty is in the zone. She is not slowing down at all. Exclamation point play, my friends, if you want to get in there. Because the Bouncin' Betty is here to dominate.
So I noticed a change. Every round keeps the marbles from before.
I did notice that as well.
That's a new one.
Adding even more to the grinding nature, you actually have to grind less.
Interesting.
So I'm curious if any of those wonderful tilters out there
When did that change?
would mind filling us in on some of the more recent lore of the marbles world. It's quite different than it used to be. All right, Betty, you are on level 8.
Oh boy.
6 balls in a dream. How do you feel knowing you're about to embark on this wild journey?
I feel good. We're starting at a really good place. It's a long map, plenty of room to really let her rip.
Let her rip. Well, I can't wait. So Betty, get to rip. There she goes.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Rip it like it's a fart, man.
Oh,
Up and over.
I
Up
do
and over.
believe she just ripped it like a plumber's pair of jeans. Good stuff, Betty. I think she has learned that
Oh,
aggression actually can get some stuff done sometimes. And right now, she is
Look at
full
this.
sending on
Okay.
these marbles.
Good.
And it is awesome to watch.
Good.
Betty, keep it up.
There we
Keep
go.
to tilting. Watch out for the hole.
Okay.
Oh
Close,
my gosh, Betty.
Whoa.
You are
Keep together, keep
unbelievable.
All through.
Mrs. Marcus.
Mrs. Marcus. Oh,
my goodness.
my. Now that's how you successfully beat a level with casualties, minor casualties, if I must say.
Mrs. Marcus won't mind.
M Derp for the W. Our top tiltee right now is Mr. Derp, 5418.
Good job.
Level 9, my friends. Don't be scared. Exclamation point. Play. Get you in. And we love to have you here.
Being
Now, tell
sassy.
you, Johnny.
Stay easier.
This
What's
has
up,
just been an
Marcus?
amazing showing by the Bouncing Betty. Let me tell you.
I know, I'm enjoying it. You know what? Like, listen, so many people, and this is going to be controversial a little bit. So many people have never praised most gamers, especially when it comes to their gender. But you know what? I believe that anyone can be a good gamer. It doesn't mean anything, okay? You can just give them the controller, give them the keyboard, whatever they can, make them do their best that they can be, and they can be a gamer. In my world, there ain't no gamer boy or gamer girl. They're just gamers. We are having fun, and it's all competition. That's how I see it. And right now, Bouncing Betty is beating all the odds and proving that you can also be a professional gamer, okay? Come on. This is inspiration right here. I love it.
Amazing stuff. We only get the best, whether you're a girl, a boy, oh my gosh, or Betty. She is going hard.
Okay, that moves.
Oh no. Betty, I do believe, are you leaving those 3 behind?
We'll see what happens. I always want to come back for them, but sometimes it just doesn't work out. So we'll try.
Well, kind of like the Titanic. It's really about who gets to the boats first.
Oh.
And unfortunately, those balls
Jack didn't make it.
might not be making it.
No doors on this adventure.
Yeah.
All right.
We may have enough boats, but we're not going to put enough people in them for it to matter. All right, with 4
Stay
left,
together,
Bouncing
stay
Betty
together.
still can claim victory. Please, Betty, keep me alive, says Derp from the crowd.
I'm gonna try, Derp.
Oh my
Up and
gosh,
over.
what is
Up
going
and over.
on?
Oh,
Okay.
it's
Now
gone.
this moves. So just ride it. Okay.
All of a sudden,
Okay.
there was only 4.
Plenty. That's plenty.
Bouncing Betty is showing just an
Okay,
amazing
okay,
showing
okay,
right
okay,
here.
okay.
Oh my
Everybody behave.
gosh.
Everybody behave.
Will she be able to get everyone across? She
Oh,
makes it.
my. That was stressful. Mr. Derp, you're welcome.
All right, as Betty gets to level 10, this will be her 10th and final level of the evening. But if you liked what you saw, make sure you check out the PGF on every single streaming thing you could possibly imagine. We are everywhere. And if you liked what you saw, let us know, and we would love to put Bouncing Betty back in to this crazy tilting world.
I'd love to have your balls here.
Unbelievable
so-
stuff. Unbelievable stuff.
Exclamation point play!
Exclamation point play, get you in.
You don't have to do anything. Just type in exclamation point play.
Mick Sawson coming in like the champ that he is, dropping the emotes. This is
Oh,
not
I love that.
their first rodeo.
I love that they do the emotes. I think it's so cute. It's a really good way for people to add their little flair on it.
3, 2,
Oh, that's a lot of movement.
1, and
Oh boy,
the game
Bouncing
begins.
Betty, you have what some would argue is a precarious predicament.
All right. Okay.
How do you feel you're gonna approach this one?
Oh, this is going to be evil.
Just a little slower.
My
Just
goodness,
a little
Bouncing
slower.
Betty going straight in.
Okay. All right. So now let's.
What is
up
her plan on
and
this?
down.
Unbelievable.
And-
Oh my gosh, she's actually waiting.
Oh, she's gonna wait.
Yep,
Oh boy.
Yep. I had to.
Oh man, but she did not wait very long.
Okay, come back.
Entirely puffed. Unfortunately, the first marble sacrificed.
Gone.
All right, Bouncing Betty, what is the plan here?
Okay. Ooh, just watching those movements.
My goodness.
Oh.
This is a pretty intense situation. And just like that, unfortunately, the Bouncing Betty has dropped the ball.
And she has
All of them.
stopped bouncing.
Well, you know what? What a fun way to go, huh? Thank you all for your balls and for playing. I really appreciate your support, and we'll see you next time.
Hey, fantastic. He's back. Oh, shit. Larry actually just killed that feed live. There ain't no getting around Larry, man. Whew. Just don't turn off my camera, okay? We're all here. I don't know what he had a bat. I don't know what he was going to do, but it don't matter because the Bouncing Betty has managed to pass.
I give it to you. I know who did that. Oh, he's in the studio, isn't he?
Well, as you know, he is coming straight for you, and I have never been so excited because after the Bud Nustin match, Bud Nustin's highlights of his community event will actually be on Tuesday's Battle Pass. So please turn in Tuesday because I'm very excited to let you all know what the Bud Nustin was up to. Why he's not here. Oh, Johnny, who is messing with the feed? What is going on, dude?
I think we all know who it is.
I think we all know who's here, and it's enough. We put it aside enough.
You want to do the interview? We'll do it soon, okay? Just leave me alone and leave the PGF out of it, okay? All right? Come on, all right?
Well, I can tell you, Johnny, you couldn't have said it, or I couldn't have said it best, because the one, the only, the slippery snake himself, the oily arcader, is here live tonight for your special interview with him. And I tell you, as much as I love the Mini Malone matches, I have been so excited for this interview. You have no idea how much I want it. So, all I gotta say is before we get to that interview, which is actually being performed in a very special manner. So, Johnny, you thought it was just gonna be a traditional interview, right? Unfortunately for you, and fortunately for everyone else, it's a special Mini Malone match, Johnny. You and the oily arcader are going to be locked into buckshot roulette. In every round, you get to ask him a question. And if you win, guess what? No more oily interviews. But if you lose, the Mini Malone matches continue. And every time you lose, you have a special Mini Malone match with Oily. So let's take everybody back to Oily's message that he had for you last week.
Hey there, Johnny the Mouth Malone, Mr. Best Friend of the Mac Daddy. Hey, let me know, how oily are Mac Daddy's balls while you're down there polishing them up for him? If your nose got any more inside of the Mac Daddy's butt cheeks, you'd be telling him what he's gonna have for dinner. So Johnny, you think you can avoid the oily arcade? Oh baby, you've never been so wrong in your life.
Of course.
You're gonna drill. And as soon as you do, baby, the oily arcade is coming right for you. And I ain't never looked forward to something as much as I'm looking forward to our interview, Johnny. And Mac Daddy, as soon as I'm done with your little gremlin, I'm coming straight for you, bitch. You better be ready. It's about to get real slippery in here. Real slippery.
Whatever.
Hey, Johnny. I just thought I'd bring a little extra baby oil.
Can you fucking just not like put? Come on, we're live on air. We're live on air. Can you? What the hell does the term professional even mean to you? Okay, we don't do this live on air. We don't. Oh, just shut the fuck up, man.
You feel better, Johnny? Cause you see, the reason I'm getting all slick for you is cause I'm be sliding around this game. You got these questions? I can't wait, Johnny. Cause I tell you right now, when you got the finest baby oils like I do, baby, I don't get scared of nothing. So I managed to talk old Larry Geiger into making our interview real special, Johnny. You see, I just wasn't gonna sit down with you. No, sir. You've been talking a lot of shit, bud. You've been running that mouth a little too much. And now I'm gonna give you a chance. You feel lucky?
Fuck you. I ran my mouth, all right? I ran my mouth against you only because you decided to ruin a special event with the Big Mac Daddy Show versus Ruin 2 and Titan. Ever since then, I lost respect for you. You don't even know what it means to be a professional. You don't know what it means to be a professional gamer, by the way, all right? You lost that match, okay? If I have to do this with you, I will do it for the PGF. I ain't doing it for you, okay? And I'll have to do it for myself if I have to, all right? Because I rather respect myself, all right, than more than you and more than anyone else, all right? I don't give a shit about you, but I'm going to do this whether I like it or not. And you know what? I will succeed in what I do. So hurry up with this.
All right, baby. Let's go real quick into the...
Hello, everybody. I am here and I am so excited to show to you the official PGF store. Yes, the swag is here and it is awesome. We have Bud Nustin's official duffel bag. We got the File MK muscle shirt, Mac Daddy journal. You name it, the official PGF has it. But let me tell you, it is limited and it is exclusive because we only provide the highest level stuff here at the official PGF store. So what you got to do is realize that Christmas, Halloween, and basically tomorrow is coming up, and it's never too late to get a gift for that special someone. So check out the official PGF.com so you can get all the merch you see here. But you better go quick because it's a limited run, and once it's gone forever. Hello, everybody, man. I am so excited.
What the fuck was that? You gonna cut off the oily arcade? Have you lost your mind? You got lucky, dude.
How the the tables have turned. You thought you could mix with me in an interview for a game? Guess what, Oily? I can do one better than you. Just remember, I also can control the show around here.
You laugh all you want, bitch. It ain't gonna be over till it's over. And I promise you, it ain't over.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the PGF, where we are once again here for the Friday night fights. The fights you will only see, the streamers you will only find here at the Professional Gamers Federation. And I can tell you guys, I am so blessed to be joined by all of these legends. Of course, the Big Mac Daddy Show, the Rune Toon Titan, and my one and only... I'm writing my intro. Go to Larry. I proudly present to you a fucking message from Larry, our commissioner.
This is Commissioner Larry Geiger. And due to the unbelievable tweets, or X's, whatever the hell they're called, of Johnny the Mouth Malone, he will now be forced to face off for the very first match of the Diamond Daddy tournament against the Big Mac Daddy Show. Johnny the Mouth Malone is going into Warzone with the Big Mac Daddy Show. I hope you all enjoy this wonderful match brought to you specially by Larry Geiger. Enjoy.
Oh my goodness. Let's see what...
What is this? I've never signed up for this, okay? I'm just doing what I want. Look, I am the mouth, okay? You signed me up for this. Why are you reacting? You're making me face my own best friend, my own childhood friend that I've known for over 20 years now. Oh my God, Larry Geiger, you don't know how to cook, okay? Come
Johnny,
on.
please.
This is why, because of my little tweets. Well, I'm sorry if I'm venting and I'm frustrated, okay? Well, guess what? That's every human being in their nature. We all react to our work. Come on, don't you frustrate about your work? Oh, boo boo boo.
I do apologize for this.
I had to deal with shut the fuck up. Come on. Seriously, this is no. You know what, Marcus? I love you, man.
No.
But you know what? I'm done with this.
Johnny,
I'm out. See
I
ya.
can't be
Johnny,
having...
Please come. Good riddance to you. I don't care.
Oh my... Johnny! Oh my gosh. Johnny is gone. Oh my goodness. Johnny, please. We are supposed to be having the very first match of the Diamond Daddy tournament, where the Big Mac Daddy is defending his BRBBC against everyone in the Professional Gamers Federation. And Johnny... Johnny was surprised. Well... we're going to have no choice but to move... That's actually a, we just got another special announcement from the one and only Commissioner Larry Geiger. The Big Mac Daddy Show, you better keep that matchmaking going, because he says just because you don't have a competitor doesn't mean you don't have a competition. So the Warzone race is on. And if Warzone glitching like it always tends to do while the game loads, I will spend this time to explain the match that we have ahead of us. So, well, as you can see, the timer has frozen at 8 seconds. We might need to rerun a quick matchmaking, because as you all know, hackers gonna hack, and Call of Duty is full of them. Mac Daddy, please take this moment to reset while I explain to the beautiful people what exactly we got going on now, because what was once a match has now become a solo challenge for the Big Mac Daddy Show. Assuming we can get Warzone to pull its own head out of its ass. You know, it's not always about how flexible you are. It's what you use it for. And I can tell you that right now, Activision ain't using that flexibility for anything other than self-gratification. But that does not stop the PGF, because at the Professional Gamers Federation, we put our gamers through the ringer. And Larry has his sights set directly on the Big Mac Daddy Show. I imagine he had this whole diabolical plan to put friend against friend when he chose Johnny the Mouth Malone, who is gone, to go up against Mac Daddy. Well, a freak out later, and I'm here by myself running the whole circus. But that's all right, because I can't think of anywhere else I'd rather be. So for this Warzone match, we have a special treat. The Big Mac Daddy has to survive by himself in an endurance race across the Warzone map, where he jumps down or drops down. He must land in the Lovin' Resort in the top left corner of the map, where he will go all the way down to the gas station in Old Town. From that gas station, he will continue forth through the treacherous city of whatever the hell this map's called. I honestly don't know. It's Warzone. It's kind of a joke nowadays. But as he goes through this Warzone map, he must make his way to the Sorokin Industrial Gas Station. That is his last waypoint. From there, it is a straight shot in the moment that the Big Mac Daddy Show arrives back at Lovin' Resort. He has won the first match, and we will persevere on. So the Big Mac Daddy Show, you have quite the match ahead of you. And I feel like we got into something. So as we go down the digital octagon, I got one question for you. Do you think you got what it takes to survive Larry's Diamond Daddy Challenge? Oh my goodness. Johnny, what the hell are you doing here? Oh, amazing stuff. The Mac Daddy confident as always as we find a working server where Mac pulls out a shotgun that seems about as effective. I always just say the U.S. economy. I got to come up with a new joke. But the Mac Daddy is ready. The Canadian economy, which we just heard a lot about earlier before the show. But as you see now, none of that matters, because no prime minister can stop the Big Mac Daddy Show from jumping into Warzone and absolutely dominating the competition. Because the Mac Daddy is flying solo, y'all. Right now, he has no help, and he is in duos. So Lovin' Resort up in the top left. Larry Geiger has a very interesting idea when it comes to fair competition, And after what the Mac Daddy's been saying to him lately, I'm not going to be surprised when Larry pulls out all the stops to try to dethrone our current double champ. He said, bad Taco Bell aside, the gas being your least bit of problem, the Mac Daddy is not going to be stopped because he's going straight to that vehicle. About. Great drop, Mac. All right, the Mac Daddy is on the ground with a pistol, not even spending time to loot. He is going straight to the vehicle because he has one thing in his mind, and that's to embarrass Larry on another challenge. All right. So the Big Mac Daddy plans his attempt. He does have to stick to the main roads for the most part. The Mac Daddy, not big on finding north, gets himself out of the Love Resort and onto the highway, not wasting any time at all getting onto the road. So, Mac Daddy, what is your strategy here as you solo yourself into Warzone? I mean, like an old fish left under a car hood. Call of Duty has been getting pretty stinky as of late because in terms of operational, just at its core, the game is barely hanging on. Call of Duty is an old game. We have been playing Call of Duty for, I want to say, 20 plus years at this point. As Mac navigates the treacherous city streets, I'm just reminded by how simple it used to be. As the digital octagon screams to life. Oh, the Mac Daddy already has a target on his back. Mac Daddy working himself into the center of the city. This oh my gosh, nobody expected a stream sniper to come after the Big Mac Daddy with a single shot to the back of the head. The Mac Daddy now has to survive the gulag. Unfortunately, the Mac Daddy taken down by Warzone. He is one lucky camper, though, because by the maniacal laugh on Larry's face, I can tell he's enjoying this way too much to stop. Yeah, I already know, Larry. So guess what, Mac Daddy? Due to a technicality, Johnny the Mouth Malone lost that match the second he walked off. Your Diamond Daddy tournament continues whether you like it or not. Thank you, Mac. I tell you, man, I'll just take it back to here because one of the issues when the PGF goes into the IRL, we deal with DWEEBS, and that spells dweebs. Because at the end of the day, if you got to have an unfair advantage to know where someone's going to be because they had already followed his map pings. No, we don't work on a delay here. We're the PGF. We take on all challenges to our faces. Well, Unfortunately for Mac, well, fortunately for Mac, Johnny's quitting is what allows him to continue on as our BRBBC. So Mac Daddy, the Diamond Daddy tournament is not over because Larry isn't done with you. So
good. You know what? I want to give these people a show because last week Larry kicked me off. The Big Mac Daddy's here. You're double champ. I'm going to retain this belt, and I'm going to be beautiful as ever, baby. Woo!
Beautiful words said. And I tell you, I'm so excited because as the Mac get challenged, he's only going to show us more and more of what makes him the Professional Gamers Federation champion. So let me tell you what we got going on next. Because coming up next, the Big Mac Daddy is going back to Fall Guys. That's right. We are flicking the beans like nobody has done before because our champions do it best here. The Big Mac Daddy show, I believe, won the BRBBC in the Fall Guys. And the Bouncing Betty herself is here to take on the Mac Daddy in the first to fall match. Now, as Larry loves to put on the brakes for our Big Mac Daddy, the Mac Daddy must wait 3 seconds every round before his character can move. After that, the Mac Daddy must fight to be in front of Bouncin' Betty. Because if Mac Daddy gets eliminated before Bouncin' Betty does, or if either of these champions grab the crown, it's all over for Mac. The last standing competitor wins, and I know that Bouncin' Betty has something to say to the Mac Daddy.
I am very much looking forward to tonight's competition because this essentially is giving Mac what he deserves. He has wronged every single gamer in the PGF, and now we really get to show him what it has done to us and really give him his comeuppance. I mean, thinking he can take out a ref and her toes and then fight me and think he can break all the rules just because he decided to take the game into his own hands and cheat, in my opinion, I think that deserves some punishment. So Larry is fully justified in making him go through these challenges with a little bit of extra effort. And so I'm really excited to be able to show him that I
hate to break it to you, Betty, but we are in the game already. So we are down into the digital octagon where the Bouncin' Betty and the Mac Daddy show are facing off once again in Fall Guys. As you can see, Mac Daddy, I'm sure he waited those 3 seconds. And that advantage is no surprise. The Bouncin' Betty is taking advantage of it. As you can see, Mac Daddy is right behind her. Oh my gosh, are you kidding?
Oh no. Oh no.
The Rootin' Tootin' Titan.
What?
Oh my goodness, the Rootin' Tootin' Titan has broke into the match against Bouncin' Betty and the Big Mac Daddy. Root is not supposed to be here. But unfortunately for Mac, during the Diamond Daddy turn, the Rootin' Tootin' Titan is chasing Mac.
I'm so close.
This shouldn't be the fucking Daddy Diamond Challenge. This is more like the Stream Sniper on Mac Daddy Challenge. This is bullshit.
Oh my gosh, Rootin' Tootin' Titan, I don't even know how he managed to get into the match. Well, I do, because at the PGF, our servers treat it just like it is a LAN party, and our gamers must constantly deal with the ribbings and apparent sabotage, Rootin' Tootin' Titan, of each other. Mac Daddy managed to get across the finish line as well as Bouncin' Betty. Rootin' Tootin' Titan, what are you doing up there? What do you have to say for yourself?
Well, I figured I could give, one of the better people in the PGF a little hand. People say he deserves it, but he doesn't.
Oh my goodness, Rootin' Tootin' Titan. This is insane. Anything can happen at the PGF Live. Let's get back down to the digital octagon. Well, this Diamond Daddy tournament match continues. Bouncing Betty, how is it going down there in the digital octagon? How's it feel to be up against Mac Daddy again?
It feels good. It feels like justice. And the fact that Rootin' Tootin' Titan came in and made sure that Mac was given what he deserves makes it even better. I'm feeling good.
Well, unfortunately, with our lack of referees due to 3 out of the 5 toes needing reconstructive surgery, we still find ourselves without enforcement in the digital octagon. So much like Bouncin' Betty had to face you in Halo, you now have to face her with the Rootin' Tootin' Titan. So right now we see the Rootin' Tootin' Titan immediately going for the Big Mac Daddy. Obviously, Mac now has to keep an eye on not only Bouncin' Betty, but also the Rootin' Tootin' Titan to try and clinch this Fall Guys challenge.
And I love it. If Mac thinks that he can stack everything against everyone else, I think that we have the absolute right to do what we need to do to win. He doesn't deserve this belt.
Oh no, the Big Mac Daddy getting pushed. Doing well though, almost at 100% zone time. This is not the first time the Mac Daddy has had to chase a circle. Oh, and just like that, the Big Mac Daddy gets qualified in spite of the Rootin' Tootin' Titan.
He looks better with the sleeves off. Well, exactly. He thinks he can dish it all out, but he can't take any of it. Almost there.
Oh no, the Rootin' Tootin' Titan and Bouncin' Betty eventually managed to qualify. Oh, just kidding. The Rootin' Tootin' Titan may have left his Bouncin' Betty behind. Come on, Bouncin' Betty, you got this.
Absolutely not. I don't stop fighting, Mac.
The Rootin' Tootin' Titan cheering on his Bouncin' Betty. No! Unfortunately, the Bouncin' Betty has been bounced out of Fall Guys. Oh no, Betty, this was your big chance. And unfortunately for Mac, he still has to face off against the Rootin' Tootin' Titan.
Get him, Titan! Get him, Titan!
Larry is on a tirade right now, and I can tell you, all signs point to it's not my show anymore, and I'm simply here to say what's going on. So now, Rootin' Tootin' Titan, where you once were just an invader, you now have a challenge up to you, because if the Big Mac Daddy Show does beat you, Larry says you will have a handicap in the next Apex match. Oh my gosh, the Rootin' Tootin' Titan, not quite sure what that means, but the Mac Daddy is off to a strong start. Oh no, taking a little lick to the back of the head, and he keeps on ticking. Oh my goodness, the Big Mac Daddy is making my heart stop. I do not see the Rootin' Tootin' Titan. Unfortunately, we are not queued up on his camera yet. But right now, all eyes are on. Oh, and just like that, the Big Mac Daddy Show survives. Oh my gosh. The Rootin' Tootin' Titan has self-eliminated, and now You know what? At this point, I just want to see what the outcome is. So, Rootin' Tootin' Titan, we will see you on the next match. But for now, the Big Mac Daddy Show is up on the final round of Fall Guys.
You'll get him. You'll get him an Apex, Root.
Let's see if he's got what it takes to win the crown. The Digital Octagon comes to life again as GPB comes into the chat and is cheering on the Big Mac Daddy.
It's all about the principle, Mac. You wouldn't understand.
Oh, the Big Mac Daddy has an enemy. Oh no! Will he be able to stay alive? Nothing stops the Mac Daddy, and that's including some little bean. Oh my gosh! The Big Mac Daddy, of course, manages to stay alive like the professional gamer that he is. The Mac Daddy talking big, and he's earned every word because absolute domination is the phrase of the day, and Mac Daddy is unrelenting in his want to stay alive. Unbelievable. Mac Daddy is just giving a master class on Fall Guys. Oh no, Mac! This is the kind of competition you can only find at the Professional Gamers Federation! Amazing! Even though he did not win the round, he won the match. Congratulations to you, Big Mac Daddy, on that victory against not only Bouncin' Betty, but also the Rootin' Tootin' Titan.
Man, that was absolutely dynamite.
Unbelievable stuff. I can tell you right now, from Stream Snipers in Warzone to surprise Professional Gamer Sabotage and Fall Guys, the Diamond Daddy tournament is going fantastic so far, and anything can happen here at the PGF, let me tell you. Oh my gosh. I gotta quit picking up my glass, you gotta steal my soul again. But guess what? We are not over. And we are not done, because at the PGF, when you go against Larry Geiger, you go against the power of God. And he has more planned for you, Mac Daddy, because coming up next is Apex like you've never seen before. Because anybody can just go and drop and grab a gun and die for 8 hours at a time. That's a lot of Apexing. But at the PGF, we show that it's not about the meta. It's not about how many YouTube help videos you watch. It's about having the inherent core of a gamer. It doesn't matter if you're playing Mario or if you're dominating Apex. At the core of every video game is a silver golden thread. And our professional gamers not only see it, they can paint with that thread like you've never seen in your life. So what's coming up next is Apex Legends Rat Match. That's right, no guns, no help, no chance. Our two professional gamers are going into the world of Apex Legends, and they have to hide, they have to run, they have to squirm and do everything they can to stay alive. Because in the sweat fest that is Apex Legends, the only way to make it harder is to take away their guns. And that's exactly what Larry Geiger has done to Mac Daddy. Now, one thing that I have to bring up is Rootin' Tootin' Titan and the Big Mac Daddy. They have a little bit of a history. It started with the very wild debut from the Rootin' Tootin' Titan, where the Big Mac Daddy took advantage of a distracted Root. Play the thing. After that, the Rootin' Tootin' Titan had his sights set on championships and the heart of a little lady. Well, unfortunately, the Big Mac Daddy Show felt that type of thing shouldn't exist in the PGF. And after the Rootin' Tootin' Titan was horribly embarrassed on the biggest live show in the world. I mean, guys, it was the most embarrassing thing I had ever seen in my life. Just hang your head, walk away, never go back into public. It was unbelievable. Like, my skin still hurts. Sorry, Root. Sorry. But what did he do? The Mac Daddy gave the Rootin' Tootin' Titan exactly what he needed. Hard words and hard love. Play that.
Damn right.
John, you fucking...
Sometimes you just gotta say it how it is, baby.
Well, and you know how it is? John is a loser. That's how it is. Not Johnny. God, I miss him. But you, John, are the worst person I've ever met in my entire life. So,
fuck John.
Clips aside, the Rootin' Tootin' Titan definitely has something to say to our one and only Mac Daddy. Oh my goodness. We are dropping down. And as you can see, the Rootin' Tootin' Titans got some harsh words for the Big Mac Daddy show. Mac Daddy, while Root messes with his audio again real quick, you got anything to say in
Can't hear Mac. Can't hear Mac.
Well, that is a good question, and unfortunately nobody could hear you because the audio took a quick kerfuffle. As we go again, Mac, are you there? What in the...
There?
All right.
He's not going to be in a few weeks.
Yep, so I gave John a hard time, and now all of a sudden our audio... But I do believe we have switched to the backup, and we are back at it.
As much as John is annoying, he's the heart and soul of this operation.
All right. We got our gamers back. Unfortunately for all of us, we missed an epic and amazing rant by the Mac Daddy. So if you got another one in you, sir, do you have anything to say to the Rootin' Tootin' Titan?
Little fucker, give me that goddamn thermite.
That's my thermite.
Amazing enough, our gamers are for some reason staying together in the rat match. Now, the entire point of this match is these two gamers are essentially helpless. Without a gun to dissuade other competitors from just full bum rushing you, the only way to survive in Apex is to truly have skill. And what you are going to see from our gamers is skill like no other. They will zip. They will dive. They will scream in terror. Just so these guys know you don't mess with the crazy guy. Sorry, I got a little distracted by that audio, but I'm coming back. I'm resyncing the chakras. And then I got to fix it. We are back at 98%, right, John? Okay. All right. So as we jump over to the Rootin' Tootin' Titans feed, we see that he is not letting... Oh my Lord, it's all happening fast. Okay, he is not letting the Big Mac Daddy get very far from him. What is the plan?
Well, like I said, he's the biggest rat of them all. So if I'm gonna do my best in the rat challenge, then I might as well follow him, see what he does, right? See his strategies.
Bold strategy from a bold Titan. Big Mac Daddy, how does it feel to know that you got a shadow when the entire point of this match is try to not be seen?
Oh, let me tell you, I got a few tricks up my sleeve to get the attention on the route. All right, he can follow me all he likes. But at the end of the day, the Big Mac Daddy's going to be on top, just like he always is in the PGF.
Strong words as always as we jump back over to the Big Mac Daddy show.
Gonna chill here for a few seconds, wait for this ring to close in.
Oh my goodness, the Rootin' Tootin' Titan not making it easy for the Big Mac Daddy to stay in one place.
Oh, it's just a little thermite.
I'm glad the cameraman didn't see what was going on there. We'll try again next time.
Oh my.
We got no gunshots. We got edge of ring. We're gonna do beauty in this rat challenge, let me tell you. The Big Mac Daddy's a skilled gamer, but he's no stranger to finding the loopholes to victory now and again. Oh, baby. Let's go get that Evo, get our shields up to blue.
Of course, one of Mac Daddy's most famous loopholes is during the Halo challenge where he had to select a skull, where he, of course, selected the skull that gave him unlimited ammo. Mac Daddy is no stranger to finding the way through. Isn't that right, Mac?
Absolutely. You know, all these dweebs just try to play fair, try to play nice. Well, okay, this is gaming. And I come from a time where you wouldn't get banned for dropping F-bombs, okay? Or C-bombs. You can just have free reign. Do whatever the fuck you want. But now people are getting banned. People are getting tattled on. You know what? This guy right here looks like a fucking tattler to me.
Oh, throwing grenades at each other. I do remember a time when there was friendly fire with Apex Legends.
I think you must be drinking because there's no such thing.
Well, just because I remember it doesn't mean that it happened, but that doesn't seem to matter much right now because as our gamers have to move closer to the circle, they have to enter some territory that may or may not have enemies in it. So as the circle closes, so does the punishment that may happen to our professional gamer.
It won't be me getting the punishment, that's for sure.
Look, Root, I already beat you once. You came into Fall Guys. I dropped you both. How about you do us all a favor and fuck right off again, huh?
Oh, okay. You know, they call you the Big Mac Daddy, but it should be the Big Rat Daddy, honestly.
Hey, call it as you like. Call it
Rat King.
Call it however you'd like. But I'm the only double champ, okay? And I'll be only the ever double champ, okay? Because none of you fucking weasels got what it takes to compete with me, okay? Look, I got whole events named after me, all right? You can carry your belts, you can win your matches, but I am the PGF, okay?
Call yourself the PGF, this and that. Get us on a game like that requires actual skill, and you'll see the drop-off of the Mac Daddy.
Look, if you want a game with skill, you take a look at For Honor. Fighting for honor, literally. And the Big Mac Daddy, let me tell you, just did beautifully that time around.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to watch the Big Mac Daddy playing For Honor again.
Well, of course, the Big Mac Daddy show is referring to the match where he won the Professional Gamers Federation Championship belt, where it was him versus Butt Nustin in a 10-round, literally to the 10th round, 1v1 duel. And I can tell you right now, it has been one of the most exciting exchanges between our professional gamers that we have seen.
Duel of the Ages.
A battle of the ages. If you haven't seen it, Eric, I recommend jumping on down because that was a fight for the ages. And also, welcome to each and every one of you amazing people in the Digital Octagon. We love to have you here. And right now we are with the Big Mac Daddy Show and the Rootin' Tootin' Titan in a rat match. For those unfamiliar with a rat match, it is a no-gun, good luck style match where our gamers must be evasive, be elusive, and be better. Because To make it to the end means you're the best. And to do it without guns means you're even better. Oh, the Big Mac Daddy Show using his smoke to draw attention to the Rootin' Tootin' Titan. We will jump over to the Rootin' Tootin' Titan, hopefully a little smoother this time. There it goes. And so Rootin' Tootin' Titan, what does it feel like to be in one of the sweatiest battle royales without the means to actually use a weapon? Oh my goodness, the Rootin' Tootin' Titan.
You know, it makes it easier for me. You know, I'm a professional with the throwing stars and the grenades and the movement. So gunfights aren't my biggest flaw, honestly. I just keep it going. We're gonna catch up to the Big Mac Daddy here and be able to weasel him out of his hiding spot. Make sure he doesn't stay in one place too long.
Always willing to be humble. The Rootin' Tootin' Titan is focused on the goal. And we jump over to the Big Mac Daddy Show, who has found himself inside the circle and inside a building.
Beautiful rat spawn. Look at this. Unbelievable.
Nobody knows rat spots like the Big Mac Daddy Show.
It's a shame it's not in the ring, though. It's a shame it's not in the ring.
A few inches from greatness is the story of too many men's lives. But the Big Mac Daddy is willing to crouch wherever there's crouching to be crouched. And we are down to 8 squads and 20 people. But much like the NBA, nothing really you care about happens until the very end. So this game isn't over. And also, thank you very much, Eric. That's an amazingly polite thing to say. All right, so we have the Big Mac Daddy Show and the Rootin' Tootin' Titan. Both amazingly have not run into a single soul. So as our focus of our professional,
they can just feel our aura. They don't want to come near us.
The aura of a champion is a strong one, but once the bullets start flying, it will be pretty interesting to see how our professional gamers hold up. So as Matt crouches, we jump over to the Rootin' Tootin' Titan, who will begin to get a count because he is using a weapon. That's a 1. All right, he puts that weapon away.
What a dweeb!
Hey, I wasn't using it on a person. I was using it on a crate. Different.
Well, I'll tell you, being the commentator, the producer, and the referee is one hell of a deal, and it's probably half of why I'm bald. But we jump back over to the Big Mac Daddy Show, who is still moving and grooving, a surprisingly active Big Mac Daddy. A lot of times when you are not dealing with a professional gamer, you find true rats who find a hole, stay in it, and don't do anything at all. But not our professional gamers.
Sorry, I'm not File MK, all right?
File MK, famously known for hiding in the truck. But amazing enough, for somehow our professional gamers have made it to almost the 4th ring and have not managed to run into anyone. I don't know if this is luck or skill. All I know is I love it. We're going to jump back over to...
Well, I tell you, if any of my great viewers are in the chat, you already know the Big Mac Daddy's got this. You know he's the Rat King in Apex Legends. All right, this ain't my first fucking rodeo, okay?
I think I found the most comfiest spot in the entire Apex map.
Jumping over to the Rootin' Tootin' Titan, who's laying in bed, ready for head. Look at him go.
Well, I've got my magazines here, and I'm ready to read, learn a little bit more. Always improve myself.
Rootin' Tootin' Titan, what type of magazines are those, and how sticky are the pages?
Oh, we're hearing gunfire.
Oh, no. We got to jump over to the Rootin' Tootin', the Big Mac Daddy, who has finally found himself an enemy. Now, this is where it starts to get a little squirrely because...
Oh, yeah, get his ass! Get his ass!
Oh, no! Yeah! This is what happens when you have a gun in Apex. It'll be quite interesting to see what happens once I let the Mac Daddy know that he only has 10 seconds left on his hiding counter. Stay in a spot too long.
Fucking bullshit.
Ooh, how about you take the advice and move into the zone?
So I've just been made aware that there is a 30-second sit counter. You couldn't have come up with a better name than that, Larry. A sit counter, which means you can only sit in one place for 30 seconds. That doesn't rhyme. So we could have done a lot better than that than the PGF, but when your marketers aren't doing it and Larry's just kind of sitting next to you, breathing heavy, you just kind of make it happen. So as we go, I believe we are still with the Mac Daddy show, who just had a friendly grenade whiz by. It's pretty amazing to see what these gamers are going to do as they try to survive in this very, very small hole.
You know, Max used to surviving in small holes.
Switching back over to the Rootin' Tootin' Titan. The walls are getting tight, the doors are getting closed. The Rootin' Tootin' Titan finds himself in a tight spot, but how long until that counter starts? Not right now, because the Rootin' Tootin' Titan has moved to another spot. So we will jump back over to the Big Mac Daddy show. Amazing stuff. Without weapons, our professional gamers have managed to secure the best position in this zone. Any professional Apex player would already be here. Hence why the professional gamers are here right now. So with 4 squads left and no idea how many people, will our professional gamers be able to squeak out an amazing end?
Oh, wow.
Jumping over to the Rootin' Tootin' Titan.
Almost shot a smoke screen there. That would have been bad.
Mac Daddy with an almost slip. The Rootin' Tootin'. Oh my God. The Rootin' Tootin' Titan, I do believe, was either just shot or. Yes! The Rootin' Tootin' Titan is down! I switch over to the Big Mac Daddy, who has managed to survive!
Yeah, no, come get me. Come get me. If you're so good, come get me. Let's keep it going.
The ultimate Rat King has once again shown himself. Unbelievable. Will the Rootin' Tootin' Titan try to get over to Mac Daddy?
Get over to Mac Daddy. He needs to get over to me.
Apparently we have. Oh my gosh, and this is also what you get at the Professional Gamers Federation. It's about winning, not having it handed to you. So even though the Mac Daddy has already won the match, he is guaranteeing that the PGF has an amazing show. And with zero, oh my goodness, the Mac Daddy manages to secure 4th place with no guns at all. I am blown away right now.
These fucking chumps are lucky, because I was about to pop a bat and I was gonna say fuck the rules and start spraying and praying and whooping some ass.
To get in a top 5 situation while trying is one thing. To do it with no guns in Apex Legends is the kind of thing that you can only see here at the PGF. So as Z-Diz comes into the chat and asks where is his brother? Well, you tell me, Diz, because he walked away because he was going to have to face off against the one, the only, the Mac Daddy. But I can tell you right now, when it rains, it pours, because Rootin' Tootin' Titan, you put your heart into that one, I could tell, but you might have been trying to mess with the Mac Daddy a little too much because it ended up getting you killed. And if you come in second, it's impossible to be first. And that's exactly what our Big Mac Daddy himself did. He has once again locked in a victory during the Diamond Daddy Tournament. Mac, how does it feel?
Well, you know, let me tell you, we gave this chump 2 tries. to trying to beat me. He wasn't even supposed to be in Fall Guys, but we allowed him to stay because, you know, we feel sorry for him because he got turned down. All right? Then this chump thought he could take me on in a rack challenge in Apex Legends. Not a chance, buddy boy. Not a fucking chance.
Oh my goodness, Mac Daddy, you must feel good right now going into the final match of the tournament. Now, you haven't been told, you've been told the what, but you haven't been told the who. And one thing I can tell you is I haven't been more excited for a match in over 4 years, Mac. And I know that number is significant to you because 4 years ago was the last time you faced off against in a legitimate, sanctioned match against the oily Arcader. So the Big Mac Daddy Show, your BRBBC right now, if you want to hold on to it and remain the double champ, you have to defeat your old partner, the oily Arcader. And you can only see that here on the PGF when we come back.
What's going on, everybody? It is Button Austin, future PGF champ, NEAFL champ, football stud, all around. You guys know. We got some packages from the PGF, couple light things. You know, they're trying. I'm used to it. A lot of companies give me stuff to promote me, want me to stay with their programs. So we're gonna give these things a look. We're gonna bust them open and see what the PGF hype is all about. You know what I'm saying? So let's get started with this first one. We got a big box here. It's pretty good. All right. Oh, now this. Okay. PGF poster. Of course they want me to join the PGF. I mean, who doesn't? Who doesn't? I mean, File definitely doesn't. He's ruining it. He's trying to make sure I don't get anyone to see his cheeks this Friday. But, so far so good. Poster's looking real nice. Cannot wait to hang that up. Trying to figure out where we're going to do. Let's move on to the next one. Ready? Ooh. Official PGF book. I'm gonna come up with a lot of ways to embarrass File with this one. A lot of ideas are gonna be written down in this. I can use this to keep track of all my accolades too. You know, starting to run out of space in my notes folder. Already got champion, All-American. You guys know the vibe. Pretty good. Not too shabby. And you already know we had the big package. We got to save the best for last. But I haven't been able to flex my jacket yet. So I feel like with this last one, we really got to show everything off. Give you guys the full experience, right? Here. What do we got? Oh my. Nice. Ooh. Official PGF duffel bag. They are right. There is only one. GG. GG indeed, File. Woo. Tell you what. PGF care package hype definitely lived up. Well, what can I say, guys? Amazing bag, amazing book, amazing poster, amazing quality. Nothing less to expect from a company like the PGF. Make sure you guys are tuned in this Tuesday for the first ever Battle Pass. I'm going to be there, where I'm going to announce the platform that I'll be embarrassing File in his underwear this Friday at the Battle of the Balls.
We got some fucking mail! Not one, not two, but 3 packages from the official PGF. Come on, let's go. Fuck yeah. Come on. If you guys haven't followed any of the PGF socials yet, go to fucking Kick, Twitch, fucking Bumble, I don't know, Grinder, whatever the fuck all those, I don't know, man. Well, let's not, what are we opening first, huh? Whoa! What are we opening first? The fucking brown one? Let's go brown. Let's go brown. Where does it open? Is this a joke? Huh? Larry! Is this a fucking joke? My God. Oh, baby. Get the fuck out! Greatness starts here. So let's get that fucking film off there. Look at that! The fucking notepad? What? You guys want fucking PGF merch? Go to the official PGF.com. You can get this thing right here, I believe. That's beautiful. No love letter, but we got ourselves a notebook to write down all of the garbage plays that File does. All the rat maneuvers, all of it. It's going down in this book right here. Right here. Beautiful. All right, number 2. Number 2. Oh, baby. Oh, look at this. Oh, there is only one. I gotta go put this on. Oh my God. Yo, PGF. Yo, like unbelievable, right? I'm gonna be just covering PGF drip. What do we got in here? Is it a towel? What? What? Oh! Woo-hoo-hoo! Look at that! Come on, baby! Oh! That's fucking beautiful! Oh, baby! It doesn't fit good! It fits great! Woo! Look at it!
Man, get the fuck out of here! What's going on, Mac Daddy? It's been a while, hasn't it, bud? It's been a little bit. And I can tell you, yeah. Mac, you got lucky, and you know it. All right? I know you better than anybody else in this world, and I know a bitch when I see one. And guess what? I know you so much that I know when you a bitch. 2 + 2 = 6, bitch. And that's how it's going down today. Because you gotta play against all these little kids. Bunch of youngins. They don't know how to game. They don't know how to do shit. But I do. I know your tricks. I know your little shits. They ain't gonna work today. Well, I can tell you when it comes to Larry, I've been having a little bit of, let's say, phone calls about it.
Yeah, apparently I muted Larry. John, whoever's out there, the Big Mac Daddy's muted. The people in the PGF are telling you that I'm muted. So you're gonna get your shit together instead of making these stupid challenges and get this fucking show on the road.
Well, clearly, John doesn't just fuck with Mac, he also fucks with Oily. So I guess that gift basket of lotion and loofahs, John, wasn't good enough for you? Well, guess what, you stupid bitch? Once I'm done with Mac Daddy, I'm gonna go out to your 97 Geo, which is yellow. Who has a yellow Geo? You do, John. And since you don't know how to do your job right, I'm gonna take that yellow Geo, I'm gonna pick it up over my head, and I'm gonna put it on Mac Daddy's Cadillac. And then I gotta get everybody in one fell swoop. So if you don't want that to happen, John, I highly recommend you stop being a dipshit and do your fucking job right, John! Was that so fucking hard?
You see when Oily comes around, it starts dripping and sweating all over everything. It all goes to shit. And that's one reason I stepped away from that bastard. All right? Everywhere he goes, everything goes to shit. Oiled up, sweaty, dirty. Look at me right now. I'm fucking sweating like a goddamn pig just because of this chump in here.
Just because you find yourself in the oily sauna, baby, don't be surprised when you start to sweat, because it gets hot here. And you know what, Mac? You know what? Come here. You know, I think it's about time.
What is going on here?
John is a jackass, but you know who isn't? The oily arcader. Cause Mac Daddy, I got a little secret for you, bud. And I've been working on this for a long, long time. You see, do you remember, Mac Daddy, why I came back to the PGF in the first place? Well, that's because you had a little plan against a good friend of mine, Mr. Bud Nustin. And well, me and Nustin got to talking. And we thought instead of me just kicking your ass in Halo, we figured it would be a good idea for Mr. Bud Nustin himself to go ahead and face off against you, baby. So let me go ahead and let you know that I'm not the final boss today, Mac. Bud Nustin is, baby. And I can't wait to watch you get your ass kicked in Fortnite. So good luck, Mac. It's not our turn today. I'll get you in the future. But for now, Bud Nustin's gonna take care of it. Have fun, you two.
The Oily Arcader have been working together this whole time with Larry Geiger. What we thought was going to be a match between the Big Mac Daddy and the Oily Arcader in Halo Infinite has turned into a Fortnite Sky Base challenge. Our two professional gamers must go into Fortnite, collect all the resources, climb to the highest peaks, and the last one to fall after splitting off will be our new BBC holder, and I cannot believe that this is happening, and I can't wait. Mac Daddy, the rug pull of the century has happened. I want to give you a moment to let the world know. I think Larry got you on this one.
Yeah, Larry, you got me. And it took you how many fucking weeks upon months to get the Big Mac Daddy, all right? Yeah, a round of applause to you. You finally woke up. Now this is what I'm talking about. Fucking get me in this goddamn name with Nustin. Whew. Let's see what I got. Let's see what I can do, baby.
Well, I can tell you, Fortnite isn't your forte, but Mac Daddy never one to not accept a challenge. Have you ever done a skybase before?
I know what no fucking skybase is, and I'm seeing some people out there saying that Nustin was muted that whole time, so that beautiful monologue wasn't fucking heard.
In no way could that be true. Of course it could, because we have a guy like John in the PGF.
Fuck
Is
John.
that real? Was he muted that whole time? Nustin, are you there?
I'm here. Is John? We've been asking this all night. Is John there?
Let's find out, because I'm pretty sure this will be the last one John makes it out alive. So as Mac readies up, Nustin, I can hear you now, and you are beautiful and amazing. You know, I hate to have you do it twice, but if you got some words that you want to make sure the people of the PGF and your thousands and thousands of fans screaming in the digital arena, you just hit him with them again, man. What did you say to Mac?
Right.
What did we all miss?
You're right. I can't let that beautiful monologue not grace everyone's ears. I was just telling people, Max used to normally be in the drill in this scenario, but now I'm going to show him what it's like to be the nail. This is a screw job to end all screw jobs, all right? A certain person of a certain company would be jealous of this screw job, but I'm not going to name names. I'm just going to kick ass.
Oh man, that is so beautiful, and I thank you for giving it to us again, because when it comes to competition, it's not just in the video game, it's also a mindset. And as you can see right now, Bud Nustin has the mindset of a champion. So as we go down into the digital octagon, I can't help but wonder, how will Max survive this challenge?
What is this?
The way this challenge works, you and Bud Nustin must land in the same area. Collectively, you will get to max materials. Once that has happened, you will build to max height, and from that point, you will separate. You will each have your own individual skybase, and whichever skybase gets shot out last, you will be the new BBC holder. Good luck to you both, and I cannot wait to see how this all goes down.
I can't wait to lift that PGF gold, baby. Tell you what, this is a long time coming for Mac.
Bud Nustin has been waiting for this moment since I don't remember the name of that event, surprisingly enough. But I do remember that For Honor... Night of Nightmares, thank you very much. I do remember that during the Night of Nightmares, we saw a For Honor 1v1 duel of the ages. Mac Daddy and Bud Nustin going back and forth like two champions would. It was a truly amazing sight to see, and I highly recommend, if you have not seen the Night of Nightmares, you go back and watch these two amazing competitors face off against each other. But the Night of Nightmares is in the past, and the present is the PGF. So as our gamers fall, you can see Mac Daddy has a default skin with a default pickaxe and a default umbrella. The Big Mac Daddy Show is not a veteran of Fortnite. However, he is a veteran of the Digital Octagon. Mac Daddy, what is your strategy on how you're going to survive in such a foreign video game?
I ain't got no fucking idea. This was curveball to me last second. You know what? I screw people over in games they're playing and they know they're gonna play. But oh boy, was this a fucking screw job.
All a part of the plan. Executed to perfection and you had no idea.
I gotta say, for screw jobs, this was done beautifully. I'm just not so pleased I'm on the ass end of it.
Well, if you're gonna be on a screw job, I imagine the ass part would be tough. Unless Oily came first, you might have a little bit of. Anyway, jumping over to Button Ustin, who is a veteran of the Fortnite sport and has hundreds, if not tens of thousands of hours in the Fortnite game. Button Ustin, what is your strategy in today's competition, and how confident do you feel on winning the BBC?
I mean, you know, this is something like Mac himself admitted this is a curveball. He's not ready for this in any way, shape, or form. I've been running Fortnite with the boys since it dropped today, alright? So I've gotten my fair share of practice. I've been doing this way before Mac started doing Fortnite. I was playing it before it was popular, alright? Let's get that thing sorted out, alright? I started these trends, alright? Trendsetter, not a trend follower. We can write that down. But I'm feeling extremely confident in this. The plan worked to perfection. I know Larry Geiger's smiling in his office right now, and we both will be sharing a toast after I win that BBC championship.
So that does raise the point. I mean, this does seem to be a concerted effort between Larry Geiger, the Oily Arcader, and yourself. Button Ustin, are you openly admitting right now that they were involved in this mass undertaking towards the Big Mac Daddy show?
Hey, I mentioned it earlier. You know, I was taught this when I played football. Lowest man wins. Mac decided to go low to take a title, so I'm going to go low to take a title. I'm going to go even lower than he could possibly imagine.
That's what she said. And jumping over to Mac Daddy. So, Mac, you are filling up on resources and ultimately faking it till you're making it. Do you have any sort of ultimate plan other than build and see what happens?
What are even the rules? Can I use guns? Like, what the fuck is this shit?
Oh, the rules of this match are only the sky-based rules. So ultimately, collect resources, build high, and try to be as sneaky as possible. You can loot any sort of loot you would like, including heals, weapons, or accessory items that may save you from a high fall. Now, of course, one of the most fun parts about OG Fortnite sky bases is the fact that there wasn't really anything to stop you from dying and falling to your death back in the day. You built because you were brave. You built because you put memes above all else. You built for fun. And that's what the PGF is bringing back. Because not only does Larry want to apparently screw over the Big Mac Daddy by putting him in some outrageous scenarios for him to overcome, he also wants to make sure that the PGF reminds each and every one of you that at the core of you is a professional gamer. You all have what it takes to dominate, decimate, and destroy. And while you're doing all three of those D's, you might as well throw in an F and have a little fun. Nustin, what does it feel like knowing that I need an audio check from you right now?
Check, 1, 2. Is John doing his job again, or is he slacking off? Big Mac.
I do believe John is finally pulling at least his forehead out of his ass, and we are back on the train of greatness. So, Button Ustin, when it comes to sky bases, do you feel there's any tactic that works better than any others?
The tactic is just solely survive. You know, I mean, there's certain areas that you may or may not want to build over, you know, like kind of high populated areas that people are going to look at and shoot down. But, you know, it's really just kind of not necessarily luck of the draw, but, you know, the good players know where to go.
Amazing stuff. Spoken with confidence like a true gamer. So as the circle starts to go in, we go over to the Mac Daddy. So Mac Daddy, when was the last time, if ever, you played Fortnite?
Yeah, the last time I played Fortnite was when I came in and screwed over Final MK. That was the last time and the only time. All right? Now you're throwing me curveballs, throwing me in challenges, but guess what? The Big Mac Daddy is going to do what he does best and compete.
Beautiful stuff. The Big Mac Daddy, of course, would know to not hit the truck first and to grab those RVs. Because if he hits the truck, they all disappear in one fell swoop. But that doesn't matter because the storm is nipping at the cheeks of our professional gamers. Well, back when Marcus was less of a commentator and more of a gamer, Fortnite was up on the list of games he played a lot, let me tell you. And one thing that I loved to do was those beautiful sky bases. Because ultimately, anybody can play a game as intended. But it truly takes a willingness to adventure to ultimately almost promise that you're going to lose. Because even if you got to the last circle, you still had no way of getting down from the sky base. But one tactic that we found worked quite well is if you start outside of the circle with your ramp and then you start to build up. That is a good way to get to max height before enemies can see you. But Mac Daddy with some shots to his left.
Oh, don't die before you even get to build the base. Come on.
Because these gamers, this is the last circle.
Where's the fun in that?
Before they have to start building. So I do repeat, after this 2-minute timer goes down, the ramp starts, gentlemen. So prepare accordingly. And as I go...
Ready, we're just stocking up.
Absolutely. And as I go to the questions from the crowd, well, no real questions, just a roaring appreciation for being here and kind of missing file. Kind of being the operative word. That's it's like when somebody says you don't look bad. It's like, well, that's one hell of a compliment. Maybe one day I'll reach the threshold of good. All right,
I
jumping.
want to be good. I want to be great.
Jumping back over to Bud Nustin. He is almost maxed out on wood with very little brick or metal. Now, one thing about a sky base is how much materials you get. There's nothing to mine up in the sky. So there is a balance between the 40 seconds you guys have left and how quickly you access these materials. Because with 30 seconds on the clock till you have to build, it will be quite amazing to see how this. Oh my gosh, the Mac Daddy
He tried.
God, 1 or 2. 1 or 2. I'm maxed out on wood, baby.
Mac Daddy done with the wood, switching over to steel with 15 seconds till they have to build. These gamers are furiously swinging those pickaxes. And sorry, we just had some sort of ghost knock over a cup. That was interesting. But we got a, oh my goodness, we have the birthday girl herself, Holly 1995, coming in to the Digital Octagon. And not only that, Z-Diz, I do remember that it is you and your brother's birthday. So as these gamers find where they will start to build up, where these gamers start to find where they want to build up, it is time for a good old-fashioned Professional Gamers Federation happy birthday song. So without further ado, gamers, give the people what they want the most. Because on a 1 and a 2 and a happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Z-Diz, Johnny, and Holly. Happy birthday to you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being born. Happy birthday to all the wonderful people out there in the digital arena. We love you. Let's get back down to the digital octagon. All right, gentlemen, you are out of time. And when that circle closes, your feet are no longer allowed to touch the ground.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Oh, no! The Big Mac Daddy has to fight before he goes up.
Uh-oh, don't die. Oh, no!
Oh, my gosh. Bud Nussin has been taken out.
How?
Oh, my. This is the lowest sky base I think I've ever seen. The Mac Daddy ready to move, though, not to be slowed down.
I'm the only one that built anything.
Mac Daddy, feel free to assess before you go up. As the
I have no idea how to even fucking do this. Oh, there we go. Okay.
All right.
Wrong direction.
The Big Mac Daddy relearning how to walk like a baby giraffe on the safari.
Oh, come on. He starts building after I die? That's bullshit.
Woo!
So.
Oh, God, they shot it!
He just walked off. What is this?
So. Unfortunately for my gamers, this is about as over as nothing has ever been over before, because let me tell you, my friends, that don't count. Those damn gamers didn't even get off the ground, and it ain't okay. We are here to entertain, we are here to elevate, and we are here to energize. And I'll tell you right now, Fortnite didn't allow us to do any of that at all. So as we go to our sudden death match, this is for all the chicharrones, boys. Get in there, get off the ground, and give me that match that I want to see. Because I can tell you right now, when it goes the way we want it to, it's the best damn show on the internet. Because even when we do it that way, we're still the best show on the internet. So here's what I got to tell to you, each and every one of you people out there. Whether you're an oily lover, a Mac muncher, a Nustin newer, I got nothing. Sorry, we're running. I just buying time. Because ultimately, it doesn't matter who you are, where you come from. If you're in the digital arena, you're with family. Because that means you have appreciation for excellence, a taste for flavor, and an eye for competition. And we give you that buffet of greatness every single Friday, 6 o'clock-ish MST, right here on every single one of your streaming platforms. So make sure you're subscribed, make sure you like, make sure you share. Because the PGF is nothing without each and every one of you, except the best professional gamers in the entire world. So we got another round of Fortnite Skybase coming at you right now.
Yeah, hopefully he can get off the ground this time.
Because one round wasn't enough of this garbage. Let's do it a second time. At least I know how to fucking build this time. Maybe if these stream snipers would get the fuck out of our lobbies, all right? We'd actually stand a fighting chance. Where the fuck are we going?
For once, I agree with the Mac Daddy. I'm going where I want to go.
Well,
you're on your own, kid.
So this has become a first to get to the max height challenge. If it goes further than that, we will evolve. But for right now, between Oily, Nustin, Larry, I don't even have a script to go by anymore. So I say fuck it, and you guys do whatever it takes to get up into the sky and survive for as long as you can. So Mac Daddy diving down, we jump over to Nustin, who's flipping tricks in the sky. Now I tell you, gentlemen, you have until the closing of the first ring to be off the ground. I will keep you updated on that, but I just wanted to make sure everybody is in the same headspace. All right, Bud Nussin is on the ground collecting trees right off the rip. Jumping to Mac Daddy, he is doing the same. Fortunately, Mac Daddy not quite fluent in what gives the most materials. He is doing what he can to get the most.
Not
A little bit of everything.
You know, variety is the spice of life, and tonight's PGF Friday Night Fights is getting spicy. So jumping back over to Button Ustin, who is still hacking away at a tree. The best thing about a Skybase challenge is the beginning tends to be the most exciting. Not really. Jumping back over to Mac because he's got better graphics. So, Mac Daddy, after that first round of Fortnite, how do you feel about the game?
Let me tell you, I never thought I'd say this, but I think I'd rather be up against Oily.
The slippery one himself. You would rather be going up against your former Professional Gamers Federation partner than have to play Fortnite?
Goddamn right.
Now, if that's not a testament to either how bad Fortnite is or how good Oily is, I don't know, but it doesn't matter because our gamers will do whatever it takes to win, even if it means playing a game like Fortnite. As we go over to Nustin, who's still hacking away at a tree, I do remind you guys, you are at the 2-minute and 10-second mark. Now, Nustin, what, if anything, are you planning on doing differently this round?
I mean, I'm mainly focusing on getting the materials, same thing as last time. It's just boring, it's monotonous, you know, this must be what Max viewers feel like every time they try to tune in for a stream.
Jumping over the Mac Daddy.
This guy has the audacity to insult the great people of the Big Mac Daddy show. Let me tell you, chump, you got no right to insult Zetas, Holly, Towering Ewok, Jesse Spooker. All right, you chump, you don't even have enough class to hang around these people. All right, so watch your goddamn mouth.
Of course, the Big Mac Daddy calling off legends from his chat. To name a few others, we got Holly, we got Zetas, and we got, of course, Marcus. All right, gentlemen, you are less than 1 minute away from going sky high. I recommend starting to figure out where you're going to start your bridges, because that also is a very tactical decision. Jumping over to Fortnite, or excuse me. Jumping over to Nustin playing Fortnite. As you can see, he is almost maxed out on wood already. Much more efficient gathering going on. I think the shell shock is what got to our gamers most in that first match, besides the obvious stream snipers coming, because how else would they have been aware of our Professional Gamers Federation's locations? But we take on all challengers, be it foreign or digital, as opposed to domestic. Anyway. All right, gentlemen, you have 3, 2, 1. Plant your base and become an ace. It is time to climb. Jumping over to Mac Daddy, who is trying to figure out how to put a ramp down. Up he goes.
Thought you said your feet have to be off by now.
They are. Both gamers are in the air and heading up. So one thing I will remind/warn the Mac Daddy specifically, once you do reach that maximum build, as much as it would be very funny for you to just run straight off, it will not allow you to build at some point. So please take that in mind as you ascend to the heavens. But switching over to Nustin, who sees the Mac Daddy to his left. Now, please do remember, gentlemen, do not shoot each other out. That is
Are
the
you
one.
fucking kidding me?
No, we jump over to Mac Daddy.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what happened?
Oh, Mac Daddy has been shot out.
Oh, you know, you hate to see it happen.
So we jump over to Nustin, who apparently is heading towards the direction of Mac Daddy.
My sky base is totally fine.
But Nustin making his presence large and in charge.
Beautiful sky base. You know what this is? This is the sky base of the new BBC champion. I think that's what it looks like.
I can tell you, from a sky base to a sky mansion, he is not He is not making it unknown that he is in the sky. Unbelievable. The Mac Daddy being shot down. Let's go back over there. And just in pure disbelief, the Mac Daddy is ticking away. Mac Daddy, just a pure look of disbelief in your face.
It's a shame.
Oh no, the Bud Nustin with 260 seconds to pick him up, but ultimately doesn't need to.
Can't get to him. I'm all the way. I can't get to him. I'm all the way in my sky base.
Well, just like all challenges that came before it, this one must continue. So Bud Nustin, as you have a sky base built, let's see how far you can get.
Well, I'm all out of materials, so.
Oh. Well, in that case, how can we make this more exciting? Hold on, Larry. I'm listening. Please excuse the silence. I'm having 3 conversations at once.
I feel like, if you ask me, I feel like
Really?
this went perfect.
Really? Okay. All right, Larry. I like it. Okay.
If you ask me, I feel like
So, a challenge has been issued, Bud Nustin, if you're ready to hear it. Larry
Depends on what
Geiger
it is.
just came up with a challenge to you, and if you accept it and accomplish it, you will have an opportunity next Friday to go up against the Rootin' Tootin' Titan for his double FAC. Really?
Is this a double up that I'm hearing?
If you manage to recover the Big Mac Daddy and res him in time, you will be guaranteed a double FAC match next week on Friday Night Fights. With 158 seconds left, do you accept that challenge?
I don't see how I can. You know, add another trophy to the trophy case. I'll do my best to get there, though. You know, Mac went really far. Didn't really get far though, you know, so I'll do my best. I'll see what I can do, but yeah, I don't hold out much hope for him.
Oh my gosh, the Big Mac Daddy. What do you think about Larry doing once again, giving away somebody's title?
You know what I think this is? I think Larry's just fucking torturing me right now, huh? This is what it is, Larry. You throw me in a fucking match with Oily, you take me away, you put me in Fortnite with this screw job out of nowhere. Huh? And then just match after match, stream sniper after stream sniper. When is it gonna end? You're in my head? You're making me go crazy.
Well, if you do remember, Big Mac Daddy, you had some choice words for our commissioner last week that actually got you immediately. Oh my gosh! Not even paying attention. Bud Nustin just recovered the Mac Daddy.
It's that easy.
But you and Larry Geiger had a pretty strong altercation when you went to his office last week. I mean, you cannot say this is unprovoked.
You know, I didn't expect him to throw me in this kind of a fuckery tournament. You know, he was giving me solo, single-player challenges at the highest level of skill, all right? And then I'm on this goddamn game, losing my voice, losing my mind,
Not the only thing.
and most likely losing my belts to this bullshit. But you know what? I'm gonna do my best to compete and do what I can, because that's what I always do.
Amazing stuff. The Mac Daddy being brought back to life by Bud Nustin, who is being grenaded like you couldn't imagine. Will he get the revive? Oh my gosh, he almost got the revive.
Hey, pros don't fake.
Oh my goodness. The Big Mac Daddy show was seconds from being revived by Bud Nustin. But unfortunately for both of them, due to the outcome of Mac Daddy dying first. He is no longer our BRBBC, and Button Ustin himself is the Professional Gamers Federation Bad Bitch Battle Royale Champion. Or Battle Royale Bad Bitch Champion Button Ustin. How does it feel to finally, after all this time, all of the sabotage, you finally wear a belt from the PGF on your waist? How does it feel?
It's a long time coming, and I don't blame you, Marcus. This is a moment. It's a mouthful. You know, Button Ustin, the new PGF Battle Royale BRBBC champion. It's headlines. It's ticket sellers. This is the future of the PGF right here. This is what I've been meaning to do for a long time. It's been a long time coming for the Big Mac Daddy. You know, he's normally not used to this kind of scenario, you know, kind of being a loser, you know, but he's going to have to hold this L this one time, you know.
Oh my goodness, Button Ustin. Well said, man. So ultimately, though, much like the Big Mac Daddy, there is very likely going to be some people who said that you did some dirty dealings to get this done. So between the colluding with Larry and Oily Arcader, how do you feel with the win?
A win is a win. My football coach said lowest man wins, and he also said a win is a win. He's a wise man, I gotta say. Wise man.
Man, riding high and riding happy. Apparently, being the champion is the thing that matters the most, because at the PGF, champions wear the belt and they get the luxuries. And I can tell you right now, you just took down one of the PGF's most challenging professional gamers. This man, the Big Mac Daddy Show, has left a trail of destruction over the last couple months that is just truly something of the record books. You took down a monolith of the PGF, and your happiness shows it, and I love to hear it. But I gotta know, what's next, Nustin?
I mean, hey, look, it wasn't guaranteed, but Larry Geiger definitely put the idea in my head. You know, Root's been talking a lot of shit recently. I might have to put him in his place, you know, but that's for another week. That's for another week. For now, I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna go out with my boys. I'm gonna celebrate. We're gonna hit the bars, and I'm gonna bring the BRBBC championship everywhere I go.
Absolutely amazing, Button Ustin. I just want to thank you again for making this one of the most stressful Friday night fights I've ever had to manage. But I can tell you right now, whether it's you and Oily and Larry messing with me, or the Big Mac Daddy Show giving me more than I ever thought I'd have to commentate on, the Professionals Gamers Federation is blessed to have each and every one of you amazing professional gamers. So Button Ustin, congratulations to you in your new title, the Battle Royale Bad Bitch Champion. Button Ustin, everybody. Let's hear it for him. Oh, Johnny, what are you doing here? Now, I can tell you, there's a lot of things that have gone on today in the Professional Gamers Federation. We had alliances formed. We had a clear and total assault on the Big Mac Daddy Show from Larry Geiger and his two new cohorts, Button Ustin and Oily Arcader. We still haven't seen the match between Mac Daddy and Oily. Will that come next? I don't know, man. He's a hard one to get his hands on because he's pretty slippery. All I know is there's going to be some bills to pay and some belts to win, because Mac Daddy's not done, because he may have lost this match, but this war, oh man, this war has just begun. So even though you can't see him, the Rootin' Tootin' Titan's here somewhere. There he is. And our Rootin' Tootin' Titan himself managed to bust in to the Fall Guys match, trying to absolutely screw over the Big Mac Daddy Show. But through it all, the Mac Daddy persevered, only being taken down at the very last match during the Diamond Daddy tournament. Well, I can tell you all right now, it's not over. Because if you want more, an in-depth dive happens this Tuesday on the Battle Pass. And if you want to see what our professional gamers are going to get up to next, the only place to do it is here in the Professional Gamers Federation. So I want to say thank you all for being here. Thank you to the professional gamers who do it unlike anybody else in the world. And we will see each and every one of you next week on the PGF. Much love, and since Johnny isn't here, I'll say it for him. PGF for life.
Champions play. The thrill of the game is here to stay. Clash of the Titans still on display. Only the best chance seems the day. Flagging, we're starting the game tonight. With all your might, we'll play the crown. We'll reach new heights. Oh. Flagging, we're starting the game tonight. Ready for the showdown, down to life. Adrenaline soars, crowds going wild, never need that more. Sponsors out in the pros have arrived. In PGF, let a champion fly. Raise the height, raise the chill. Pros are here, there's nothing to fear. Let's do this.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the PGF's live event. And it's a special one because it's Friday the 13th. And you know what that means? It means that we once again, the Professional Gamers Federation, must survive the night. That's right. We take what is unlucky and we make it excellent. Because nobody does it as good as the PGF. And I'll tell you, where the hell'd Matt go? Anyway, we'll figure it out because I am joined by the top tier, the best gamers on the globe, the Professional Gamers Federation Professional Gamers. Hello, everybody. I am so happy to be surrounded by so much skill, so much excellence, and, of course, Johnny, the Mouth Malone. How the hell are you, Johnny? How's the world treating you, man? I need to know. Tell me now.
Oh, I'm loving it. We're here on the Professional Gamers Federation.
It's a thing of beauty.
How you doing, Marcus?
Oh man, Larry has been just cracking that whip. Honestly, I have not seen him act in such a way in too damn long. Okay, because this fire and sass that he has given to us it's like the old Larry. I'm not gonna lie. He's playing tricks again. He got you, Johnny. He got you.
I did nothing wrong. I am innocent. I am very innocent. You know what? I've just been working professionally. I've been praising.
There he is.
All right. And there, look at him. There he is, the Professional Gamers Federation Champion, the Big Mac Daddy Show.
Hot damn. Now I tell you, we are having some issues since last week. Oily got into those damn servers, man. And here's the best part. Larry doesn't even care anymore. He says, quote, "It's great content." Like, have you seen Mac? He's twitching all over the place. This is great content, apparently, Larry, man. He's freaking losing it. I'm telling you.
That's going on here. I thought that's the name of the show. Professional Gamers Federation. Come on.
Supposed to
Where
be.
is that? Whatever happened to the word professional? Come on.
Apparently, it went straight into the slippery slope known as the Oily Arcader, because look at Nustin. He's not upset. Him, Larry, and Oily all colluded against Mac not too long ago. So I can tell you, man, it is not stopping anytime soon. And one thing I can tell you, we got to push through. Because while I go strangle John and throw him under a bucket of water, and I get this Mac Daddy match figured out, or this speed figured out with Mac, we got a first match, don't we, Johnny? Are you excited? And I get this Mac Daddy.
I'm so excited, man. I don't listen. Larry did not tell me some of these matches, so I'm excited to know what we're doing.
Well, I can tell you, we have a beautiful night of fright coming at you again, because we are putting the beautiful Bouncing Betty in a solo Phasmo match. She's going in against the Goblin, and she's coming out better than she went in. Isn't that right, Betty?
That's exactly right, and I'm excited and happy to be here, everybody. Good to see you all.
Because the Phasmophobia Bouncing Betty Get the Ghost match is coming at you hard right now, because if she finds the bone, she gets a little bonus. If she guesses the ghost, she can be proud of herself. But if she gets out alive, she wins. Bouncing Betty, I'm going to send you down, and I want you to tell us what you're thinking of this solo Get the Ghost match.
You know, I'm excited. I typically have played Phasmophobia in a multiplayer setting, so to be able to stand on my own and do it on my own, it's an exciting challenge. A little intimidated, of course, but I think it's going to be great, and I'm ready to go if you guys are ready for it.
Well, I can tell you, Bouncing Betty, we are beyond ready for it, because John's already running for his life, and I'm coming after you, you son of a bitch. Mac Daddy, we'll fix you, but we'll fix you later. But right now, the Bouncing Betty is going into Phasmophobia. Let's check it out.
Thank you very much. All right, let's see here. We have... Okay, just trying to see some objectives, see if I can get some extra XP. Let's get in there. Let's get this started.
All right, the Bouncing Betty knows that once she hits that keypad, she has... The ghost is on the hunt.
There we go.
Now, Bouncing Betty, you're typically playing Phasmophobia with some kind of crazy challenge. How does it feel to going in knowing that your only objective is to identify the ghost and get out alive?
It feels good. It feels a little more manageable. Because really, with Phasmophobia, you never know what's going to happen.
Isn't that true? So what is your plan going in, Betty, to try to figure out this ghost?
Well, so really the biggest thing is being able to see where I'm going. So let's work on that first. Oh my goodness, it's so dark. Here.
It may be dark, but at least you're just handling a ghost and none of the other competitors.
It's quite dark in there, Betty.
It is.
I can tell you right now, she's following the fence line. What map did you end up picking, Betty?
We are at the lighthouse.
Oh dear, I'm actually going to go ahead and veto this. The lighthouse is not a good map. We'll go ahead and jump back in that bad boy. And sorry, that would have just been an absolute slog.
For those who don't know, the lighthouse was actually
decorated up for Christmas, so I wanted to show off the map. But
I don't blame you at all. But if we learned anything at all from the last time we went to that damn Point Hope lighthouse, there's no hope at Point Hope. All right, Betty,
that's why Larry banned it.
Go ahead and load up just a simple Willow Street or some sort of home.
Wonderful.
Because I mean, Larry doesn't have anything against you, so hopefully he's just gonna, well, he's not interjecting it. Actually, Johnny, have you even seen Larry yet today?
I haven't. He's been
Let's go do the classic.
Okay, you know what? Funny story, Marcus.
Tell me.
When I was on my way here, I saw his car, and I entered the building, and I was looking for him. I couldn't find him, and then I look outside, and his car just gone, just like that.
Wait, so you saw his car, and then his car was gone? Like a ghost car?
I don't know. All I know is I saw his car. I'm like, oh, he's here. Okay. I walk in the building. I try to look for him. I couldn't find him. And then I went into the staff kitchen, and I look outside, and he's gone. I don't know where he went. He apparently he was here, but now it's like if he's trying to avoid me. All right.
Man. Well, I mean, you two got a little bit of a little bit of tension going on right now. I mean, you were saying some pretty terrible things there, Johnny.
I don't think what I said was terrible. If he can't handle my words, he's just a big softy, all right? Because, like, listen here, all right? Because all I did was give facts, giving reasons, giving, objective kind of moments why, why I deserve to be here, why the Big Mac Daddy Show deserves to be champion, why the Double FA is champion, why, Butt Nussin is our new, by the way, Battle Royal.
Wait, speaking of bad bitches, it looks like Bouncing Betty is Phasmo in the night away. All right, Betty. We have reloaded into a much more reasonable map.
Sure have.
And we have some Christmas decorations, so please. Man, let's hope that's not a body buried under that.
I think it's a snowman.
Is that a no? That's a body bag.
I have some breaths. We've got freezing temps, I do believe.
Oh my goodness, Cold Breath is breathing. She may have found the ghost room. So Bouncing Betty, how exactly you're going to go about identifying the boogin?
Okay, I need to get my tools here, and that is going to help a ton. I grabbed the spirit book. Now let me. Oh, my hands are full.
There's a hush going over the crowd.
Christmas.
The Christmas decorations are filling Bouncing Betty with joy and Yuletide carries. I actually have never known what that word is. So Bouncing Betty with the black light, hoping to find some fingerprints. So Bouncing Betty, what exactly is your plan if the demon itself comes straight for those cheeks? Hello, Holly. Welcome in.
Well, I've identified some hiding spots within this map so that I can stay safe. So that's part of my plan as well. And of course, trying to run and get to that door if it's still unlocked.
Well, during the hunt, the front door is the first one to disappear.
Yep. I need to find that breaker box. Let me see if there's a map. Oh, yep, there sure is.
Oh, would you look at that?
There
Using her resources like the great girl that she is.
We have this.
Shining some light on her situation. Hopefully Bouncing Betty goes to the breaker, flips some lights.
Mm-hmm.
Man, this is amazing. The fact that these developers, knowing that, winter's here, Christmas is upon us. Oh my God. They got to do some updates. I love it.
I love they're bringing in the holiday cheer. Now it is quite. Oh, see, look, snow.
Oh, there's more snow.
Oh, I love
That's
that.
kind of weird, not going to lie.
Look at them. These developers, they stay on top of every holiday. They put a lot of love into this game, and I love that.
Oh, the Phasmophobia community is an absolutely amazing community.
Yes.
The devs are very active with the develop.
Well,
I do believe you might have to just open the other side as those hinges.
Hey.
Oh my goodness!
Oh my goodness!
The ghost is already going after her.
Oh my gosh!
It appears to have just been a ghost event as he was
Oh.
whispering down your neck. Oh my goodness!
I saw that bald head.
All right.
Oh my gosh! It is. She better hide.
Close it.
Santa ghost is coming
Close it.
for
Okay.
Bouncing Betty. Wow, smooth as runny ice cream.
Close it. No, we're good. Okay.
Bouncing
There
Betty.
you go.
Panic
Oh my
mode
goodness.
engaged. Third attempt to start the breaker, and there it. Oh no!
Get me out! Get me out! Get me out! Ah!
This
Okay,
is an active ghost, my friends, and I love to see it.
Okay, so that's also something to pay attention to, as for what kind of ghost it is. So let's just go ahead and get ourselves together out here. Woo! So we've got a garage ghost. That's my best guess. Let's go ahead and check out some evidence. Ooh, yeah, that's what I want. That's what I want. Oh goodness, that was very active. I wasn't.
This ghost is not
Okay,
giving Bouncing Betty a second to breathe. All right, Betty, get your wits about you. Turn on some lights might actually give you a little peace of mind.
Yeah,
That's what I was looking for because I think that would help a ton.
You know what I'm saying?
There we go.
Okay.
Bouncing Betty finally shining some light on her situation.
Well, I didn't have any time. He came right for me.
Much like the South Park uncle, coming right at us usually means blasting. So, Bouncing Betty, using your instruments of destruction.
Yep.
What bit of evidence do you think you're going to be looking for first?
Okay, well, I am gonna grab the video camera here. Now let me, whoop, there it is. Okay, now that I can see what I'm doing, everybody, welcome to Tanglewood. Let's see.
Oh boy.
Yay! Oh, that's so much better.
Oh my, Betty, how does it feel to finally have a little bit of light in this hellscape?
Really good, really good. Because as you can see, you have my gameplay this week, which is great. I, however, am struggling because I'm playing on a smaller screen, so that you all can see what I'm doing, which is great. Just adapting, like the professional I am.
Bouncing Betty, of course, is referring to her temporary setup where she is about 12 feet from her 22-inch monitor. And believe it or not, that can be a relatively difficult situation to be in. So, Bouncing Betty, you have your video camera out, and we're not looking for a viral moment. What exactly do you use that instrument of destruction for?
So I want to capture some footage of this ghost. Since it was so active in here, I'm hoping that I can get a video of it. I also have my, there we go, UV light to try and find some fingerprints, and then that would actually help me identify the ghost. Nothing there. So while I'm in here, I am going to look for the bone. Oh, look at that. Oh, present stash. I love it.
I want a pheasant as well.
Now we got some audio. Perfect. So, Bouncing Betty, not to blow your mind or anything, but there are some people in the community that would say that that camcorder is actually for turning on the night vision and finding ghost orbs. Don't let me tell you how to play your game, but you might have a little bit more success. I'm using it that way. We have ghost footsteps. I heard them.
Oh, thank
you. I heard something there. Whoa, what was that?
Oh. Oh, God. Okay. I appreciate that. I will definitely take a look into that. I'm going to grab the spirit book so that I've got some more evidence to work with. Oh.
Now, Johnny makes me ask you, have you ever dabbled in the dark arts of the Ouija board?
Hey, me?
Yeah. Oh, Johnny is who I'm curious. And it does look like we might have a foyer ghost.
Oh.
Which typically hangs out in this general area.
Oh.
So, Ouija boards, huh?
Ouija boards, Johnny. Talk to me about them.
Ooh.
Man, I have never actually used a Ouija board, but what I do know is my my mother, when she was in her teenage years, have actually used Ouija boards, and she actually had some activities with it before that scared her, and you know, her mom, my grandmother, decided to burn the Ouija board afterwards.
Oh my goodness. Well, there is an old legend that if you don't say goodbye at the end of a Ouija board, you'll actually be cursed. So I'm hoping she said, you know, aloha, if you will, at the end before lighting that thing ablaze.
Would that fuck you count as a goodbye?
Well, it depends what province of Hawaii you come
that's
from.
What she said, apparently.
Well, so what we have right now is Bouncing Betty actually is trying to commune with the ghosts.
What is the ghost name actually? I do know that Phasmophobia, the developers have actually put in the ghost's full name.
Yes, there in the trailer is the ghost name.
Oh, I didn't even check.
Yeah, and while she
Yeah,
checks, I'll just
there
go
you
over kind of the basic premise of Phasmophobia for anybody who's new to the industry or the franchise. The essential, wonderful game loop that makes this game so good is you play as a ghost investigator. You can't fight, you can simply investigate and hide. So what you do is as you go through the home, you use your implement instructions, such as this radio, to check for white noise. I believe that was that movie with
Oh, nice. Michael Keaton.
Michael Keaton.
That was a
great
good
movie.
one. Yeah, it
great
was.
movie. Big fan of that movie.
Kate Lewis, are you here? Kate Lewis,
We're
are
all
you
done
here?
with the movies.
I do believe. And then, so as you use these instruments of destruction, there's also things such as the EMF reader. What the EMF reader does is it helps you identify where the ghost room or where the main action of the ghost is actually occurring. Once you have found the ghost room, it is now time to turn on your equipment such as the EMF reader like that by hitting a button that turns it on.
That frequency goes all the way up. You know that ghost is there. It all works on, I believe, temperatures and vibrations, I believe.
Yes. And there is a button. There we go. So this is your EMF reader. One of the most reliable ways to actually track down a ghost I have found. Because as the ghost interacts with the world, you get a different EMF reading. So based off of where you're scanning, you might actually find where the ghost is.
Nothing yet.
Marcus, I wanna ask Marcus, what is your favorite ghost tool? Because for me, personally, it's the spirit box.
Oh, Johnny, I am absolutely in love with the night vision camera. There's nothing more satisfying than turning on the night vision, having the lights off, and looking for ghost orbs. It gives me the perfect kind of spook that really gets my feet a tapping, if you know what I mean.
Actually, you know what? Just thinking about it, not really spirit box, but the sonar, the little dots, the sonar dots, where you can track movement from the ghost if you can't see it physically.
Oh, dots projector.
Oh, the dots projector is an awesome feature of this
dots.
game, where you actually put down essentially an Xbox Kinect, and those green dots all go over, and you can see when the spirit runs through those dots. I think that is such a spooky dooky effect. So Bouncing Betty now using my favorite implementation as she walks around and looks for floating ghost orbs.
Hold tribute to Marcus, if you will.
A lot easier with the lights off, but twice as spooky. All right.
Oh, in this area, the lights are really off, and it's really spooky.
Perhaps if you clicked off that flashlight as well. Oh boy.
Oh my god, that's not creepy at all.
Happy Friday the 13th, everybody.
Exactly. So as Bouncing Betty looks around for... Oh my gosh, got y'all. Got y'all. Welcome to the PGF, everybody, where anything can happen, and our professional gamers put their very psyche on the line to look for evidence of ghosts. So Betty, as you check out those bathrooms and those 2 additional rooms for maybe a hint of a ghost, ghost orbs tend to float in the sky, and I can tell you the spook level has been turned up to 11.
Yeah, everybody hold your breath. Quiet now, quiet now. Lady at work here.
You know what? Just saying, I'm just gonna say this right now. Bouncing Betty has already progressed in the term of professional because she. Oh
my goodness. We have had some sort of indicator of a boogin. Bouncing Betty walking in the dark, attempting to find any evidence of a spirit, a ghoul, a goblin, or anything in between.
Has anyone seen Blair Witch Project?
Blair Witch Project, an absolute phenom in the 90s.
This
Alright,
game is scary because the light in my room just shut off. Oh,
All right. Bouncing Betty has moved on And she is using other methods to determine where this demon baby might be sitting.
All right, let's
So
grab
Johnny,
this
would you ever
again.
go on a ghost hunt?
I would actually. Actually, you know what? My mistress has actually invited me to go to. I believe it's called. It's in Long Beach, California. It's on a boat. I forgot the name of it now, but I will be.
USS Mistress?
I plan to. Yeah, I wish it was the USS Mistress. I would be having fun going in that boat.
Oh, Johnny. So what? Not to cut you off, but she did have the thermostat there, which is used to indicate if a ghost is present. Because there's a common association between cold. Oh my goodness, this ghost is active. Oh.
Just ghost event, everybody. Calm down.
Oh my gosh, Bouncing Betty choking on the air.
Ghost got me. Ghost got me. Woo!
You see
All right,
how
deep
this
breath,
game
everybody.
affects you, even in real
We're
life.
fine.
Oh my gosh, Bouncing Betty pulling out the black light, looking for any sort of fingerprints or footprints.
All right.
What a well done game for a ghost hunting
anyone
adventure.
have any ideas? I've got no evidence so far. Just real active. Just.
We have an active ghost on the hunt. Bouncing Betty has been choked out. And the demon is this day. Bouncing Betty, that was a wildly active ghost. And I can tell ya, you put up one hell of a fight.
Thanks,
but
everybody.
I do believe death is the only thing awaiting you on this survive the night fight. How you feel, Betty?
I had a lot of fun, and I hope that you did too, cause it got me. Phasma did its job. It scared me. Whew. That was a good Friday the 13th game.
Yeah.
That's really my input on that one.
So Bouncing Betty, what do you, before we head back down to the desk, what do you think it was that ultimately led to your devilish demise during that last Phasmophobia match?
You know, I think I needed to be faster in gathering the evidence. I also think that I should have looked for the bone right off the bat to really kind of explore the whole house, not rule anything out before I saw it all. So speed, moving faster is going to be what I do next time.
All right. Well, hey, Bouncing Betty, thank you so much. We appreciate the beautiful job you put out there. But the show must go on, and so must the PGF, because Lord knows we are dealing with a slippery situation in our servers, all caused by the one, the only, the Oily Arcader. But the show never stops, and neither does the PGF. Johnny, that is such a good game, isn't it, Phasmophobia?
It's a well done game. If you want a horror game for you that will get you a Cold Brown situation, then that's the game for you, alright? Just saying.
Hey, man, that game is 3 shades of spooky in a 5-gallon bucket. Am I right, Rootin' Tootin' Titan? I don't know either. But one thing I do know is anything can happen at the PGF. And we are not done with Phasmophobia, not even close. Because we have a love triangle that has been brewing for too long. And it is time to settle it in the digital octagon. For those who don't remember, we have had a little bit of a rough patch when it comes to our matchmaking PGF service. Okay, the Rootin' Tootin' Titan is on a pursuit. And that pursuit is apparently after the Bouncing Betty. Last week, Betty, he what was it? He said, this one's for you, Betty. And I can tell ya, after he saw you and Bud Nustin out on what appeared to be a digital date, I can just say this has been brewing for a while. So if you're as excited as I am, we're gonna get on down to the Rootin' Tootin' Titan, because Root, I need to know, man. I feel like you've been looking forward to this for a while. What are you going to do today in this Phasmo match? That's going to... Just talk to me about it, man. I need to know.
Well, today, you know, in this Phasmo match, I'm going to be the last one alive, and that's pretty simple. We just watched Betty play, right? I'm going to take some of her extremely great advice and put it to work, put it to use, because I know it's going to help me. Not only that, I got to have a talk with Nustin. We haven't been able to just sit down and have a chat, and I think now's the perfect time.
Beautiful stuff, Rootin' Tootin' Titan. I believe we do have time while our game loads. I'm actually going to go down to Nustin, who, nice belt, by the way.
It's about time.
So, Nustin, you are our brand new BRBBC holder. And I got to ask you, how does it feel to finally have the brass securely around your waist?
You know, Marcus, feels amazing, you know, and I'm pretty sure the entire PGF is sick of me of quoting him, but I swear to God, my high school coach, I'm lucky he was my coach, because he could have got into a career of poetry, because he always told me that patience is key. And right here, I've got the key to the top of the PGF right here. All right, next week, not this week though, I'm going to show the entire PGF, the whole audience and the whole world, what a true defending champion looks like in this federation and among all of these noobs. But for now, I'm just going to show another so-called champion how it's done.
Strong words from a strong competitor. We got a big match coming up, and I can tell you right now, it is one for the ages. So we're going to get on down the digital octagon. I actually see John starting to wake up, and that ain't happening on my watch, because guess what? I'm supposed to be seeing a beautiful Professional Gamers Federation champion right here. I'm still not. But that's for later. But for right now, Nustin, Rootin' Tootin' Titan, get your butts down into that Spooksville, because we got a match.
Absolute bull, by the way. PGO champion should be shown everywhere.
I can tell you right now, there's going to be some hell to pay. And because you got to think, do you remember, Johnny, how he reacted, Mac Daddy, that is, when Larry simply asked him to meet him at the office? What in the world do you think is going to happen when the Mac Daddy has been 3 frames a second for an entire live show? I don't know if we got the security for this, man. I'm a little nervous.
Listen, how I see it is Larry Geiger just needs to tone it down a little bit, all right? That's how I see it. Because you ain't gonna lose the Big Mac Daddy show, all right? The Big Mac Daddy is his top guy in the PGF, all right? And the fact that he may lose the Big Mac Daddy over his, small things like this, it's gonna bury the company to the ground. I'm gonna say that right now.
Well, I'm telling you, those were the claims made also by Mac Daddy that that he is the PGF.
And he's right. He's the face of the Professional Gamers Federation. It's always been that way. All right? Come on. Michael Jordan was always seen as the face for basketball, for the NBA. All right? Wayne Gretzky was also seen in that. And don't get me, I could name every sport individual if I really wanted to. But the fact of the matter is, the Big Mac Daddy show will always be the top dog of the Professional Gamers Federation.
Words from a fan have never been spoken so sweet. Johnny the Mouth Malone, I can tell you right now, your devotion to the Big Mac Daddy is always something to witness, my friend. You got nothing but good friend. When it comes to your buddy from the Great White North.
He's been there for me when I'm down. I've been there for him when he's down. We always lift each other up and being the best that we can be. And right now, we are on that level of being the greatest of all time.
I love to hear it, Johnny. But we go down back to the digital octagon, and we have Bud Nustin up on the screen. So, Bud Nustin, this is a last alive match, and it's you versus the Rootin' Tootin' Titan. Essentially, your only objective is to explore and, more importantly, survive. Do you have any tactics that you feel that's going to give you the advantage in this match?
I mean, elusivity. You know, I'm an athlete. One of the many things that I'm able to do is kind of, you know, evade the pocket, evade defenders. So it's kind of just naturally, I think that I can juke this ghost out of his shoes or whatever the hell he's wearing.
You know, I don't know if ghosts are typically known for wearing shoes, but I do believe we have our first hunt already happening. Bud Nustin has found,
Be on me.
is looking for a place to hide, but in nightmare mode, there's not many. So as we jump over to the Rootin' Tootin' Titan, Phasmophobia, you're not a big fan of these games. How do you see yourself overcoming those fears and taking over this Phasmophobia match?
You know, if you haven't been able to tell, I'm pretty good at overcoming things. You know, a lot of adversity has been thrown my way since I've joined the PGF. If you just go back to the beginning, but the main thing that's been on my mind is how this dude right here, Nustin, likes to act around people. All right, you know, I obviously want Betty, and I obviously asked her out, and he still wants to come and try and take her, and he says he cares. But
Come and try to take her,
you seen
bro.
it?
I don't care.
You say that,
You've been
but then you
arguing with a
still-
wall this whole time, brother. That's what I got an issue with. I said it before. I'll say it again, bro. Betty's just another number. You got to tell yourself that, man. If she's not willing to give you the time of day, you got to show that you're worth more.
You know, that's just, and that's the disrespect I'm talking about. You know, she's not another number. She's everything. You know,
Call it disrespect, call it terms of endearment, call it whatever you want. I call it honesty, man.
well, that's not how a champion conducts himself. All right, being disrespectful is not.
Trust me,
something that we do.
don't talk to me about championship.
Oh my goodness, it appears we
jeez.
have a hunt. Our gamers.
I was right out the door, too.
Bro.
Oh no.
That's
Bud
great.
Nustin. Wait a minute, who died?
I'm dead.
It appears that the Rootin' Tootin' Titan and Bud Nustin have died at the exact same time. Only in the PGF can our gamers manage to do such a tremendously impossible feat.
Dude, it's a tie.
I'd say that's
There's
pretty
no
skillful.
There's no
I'd say
such
that's
thing as a
pretty
tie in the
skillful.
PGF. So what that means, gentlemen, is this is a winner take all again. That's what it was before. Run it back one more time because this can't end in a whatever the hell that was. Johnny, what the hell is going on today?
I don't know, but that just shows how professional these gamers are, alright? Because you got the Battle Royal Bad Bitch Champion versus the Free For All Champion. And I love it.
We have a double champ face off right now. And I can tell you, when it comes to competition, it's not an easy victory, is it, gentlemen? So I can tell you, run that sucker again because we need a winner. Hit it on nightmare mode, flip on those lights, and find yourself a ghost because we need a winner in this situation.
Well, you know, if you say I'm just talking to a brick wall, then you better keep that, all right? You better stay away from her.
When have I gone towards her?
I don't know, maybe when you wanted to try and open the bank vault for her?
She
When
came
Ivy did
after
that,
me.
right?
She came after me. Let's get that right, dude. Listen, I can't control that girls find me attractive. Just like you can't control that they don't find you attractive.
I don't know, I had her first, so she obviously didn't want you at first.
That's why she came to me after you? Listen, dude, where you're arguing with you're arguing to want something that I don't even want.
you know, I'm finding it hard to believe that. Finding it real hard to believe that.
Can believe whatever you want, man.
But, you know, say that. Just keep your word, and we'll be able to work together.
Hey, man, I am nothing if I am not my word. That I will say.
Okay. We've had a little too many run-ins with Mac, you know.
Listen. That whole thing with Mac. If you're thinking I'm gonna pull what I did with Mac on you last week, nah, don't worry about that. That was just solely a Mac thing to get at Mac.
I mean, I'll give you some props. That taking the belt from Mac was that's a tough feat.
Hey, it's a long time coming. You know, I honestly wanted to do it at the last Friday the 13th event. You know, but you know, my cockiness got in the way. I had a talk with Larry Geiger and kind of just locked in for the past couple of weeks.
You know, I think we're the only ones that have good talks with Larry.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Seems to. Whoa!
Oh my
turn
goodness!
out the
It
lights?
appears
No,
this
did
ghost is not a fan of the
not.
lights. By flipping off the breaker, it does make all the lights in the home turn off at once. The Rune Tune Titan ready to loop.
Go down there. We can go down there together. How about that?
What, to the breaker?
Yeah, to the basement.
Shit, why not?
An amazing
right
turn of
behind you.
events. We have, I believe, what the kids
Sure this
say
doesn't
is
work?
a squashed problem.
Doesn't quite seem like it.
Yeah.
As our gamers now together head down to the basement, I can't help but notice that the Button Ustin team grows by one more member possibly. And the Big Mac Daddy is starting to look a little alone on his island.
Oh, that was you.
I'd say more things right now, but man, I love drama.
I mean, Johnny, this is crazy. Did you expect the Rootin' Tootin' Titan and Button Ustin to bury the hatchet in the Friday the 13th of all events? This is crazy.
Listen, I can't speak for Button Ustin, but Rune Tune Titan, our double FA champ, by the way, he's a small fella, all right? He's got nothing rude to say to anyone. All he wanted was just, you know, not just respect for himself, but respect for his own lady friend, bouncing Betty, all right? Come on. This is all, that's all he's about. He's all about respect. He's all about loving others, and this is exactly how much of a professional come on. He doesn't break keyboards or cry about, you know, everything, okay? That's not what Rune Tune Titan is. Rune Tune Titan is a fucking giant that runs it all in the BGM with me, with the Professional Gamers Federation.
No, Johnny!
Goodness.
Johnny! No!
Johnny's compliments led to a distracted
Wait,
Rune
again?
Tootin' Titan.
You were making me wait.
But Ustin, Rune Tune Titan died again?
What in the world?
Hey, listen, Root. I think
solved the
we've
problem.
hashed it out. I think we've buried the hatchet. You want to call a truce? I'm down to call a truce.
I'll shake on it.
Hey, and just like that, Phasmophobia has brought together two gamers. That is unbelievable. Not to be left out, of course, our beautiful Mac Daddy is coming in and out, people. And then it just froze in the most perfect situation ever. This is a shit show like none others, and you can only find it here at the PGF. So as our Mac Daddy just is a beautiful son of a bitch, I gotta actually go down. Johnny, it's been a while since you've done an interview. I want to send you down. Oh, man. Maybe. With our one and only Bouncing Betty. Hey, look at that. It was ready to go. And just, Betty. Johnny, take it away.
Come on in. Bouncing Betty, how are you doing after the Phasmophobia solo run?
You know, I'm doing good. I'm feeling good. Thanks for asking, Johnny. How are you doing today?
Oh, I'm doing pleasant, okay? Come on, we're here at the Professional Gamers Federation. Come on, we gotta be so much more grateful to be in the presence of these competitors, presence of Larry Geiger, Marcus. Come on, this is all it's all about. But bouncing Betty, you did a solo run, and I must say, you know what? You did a very well done job. You went in solo. You already proved to be a professional gamer going in solo. Not many gamers are able to do that, actually, when it comes to Phasmophobia. So you have proven to do very well solo, even though, yes, you did die, but you lasted a good amount. And I'm very, very...
I did.
Specifically me, I'm very proud about that. Okay, you have impressed me, but I just wanted to know what was going in your head when you were about to go solo in Phasmophobia of all games.
I mean, I was a little intimidated because, like I said, I have typically done it in multiplayer, so to be able to take on all of the weight of that match was pretty heavy. And I think ultimately that did weigh me down during the competition, during the match. And, you know, I just had to be a little bit quicker. I'm working on my own when I'm playing Phasmo solo. And I think that showed. So next time, I think that we'll get it. And I'll be able to get that ghost and hopefully survive. I guess it was tough for everybody to survive today. That Phasmo, those Phasmo ghosts are out for blood on the 13th.
It's been absolutely tough, but from listening to what you're saying, are you saying you're willing to go back to Phasmophobia if you were given the chance to?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I would never turn down a challenge, especially something that I can show that I've improved from the last time playing. So I'm down. It was interesting to watch Nustin and Titan play. It's good to hear them talking and keeping the professional gamer, if you know what I mean.
Of course.
You know, it was a little awkward there for a while, but I'm happy to hear that we're all moving forward, and we'll just kind of see where it goes, I guess. The future's unwritten, as they say. So we'll see what happens.
It's all patience, but you know what? You all right? We'll see what the future tells. But congratulations on your solo run and just, you know, showing the competitors and the crowd what it means to be a professional gamer. Good job, and good luck in the next Phasmophobia whenever it happens again.
Thank you so much, Johnny.
Back to you, Marcus.
Oh, baby, is it ever back to me? And I can tell you right now, we just had a drone drop of a new equipment to our one and only Mac Daddy show. So I can tell you, we are working on it constantly, and he is getting back into this show because he's still here. We just can't see him. That's the irony of it all, because it is not over until the bald man says it is. So our gamers, we've had an amazing reconciliation between the Root Toot and Titan and Butt Nustin. That's a beautiful thing, let me tell you. But now, where they once, or actually it leads perfectly, because our very next match, the Big Mac Daddy show, is up against the wall again. Larry Geiger is not done with Mac. Because I actually, Johnny, I have a special announcement. Where is it? There it is. I got a special announcement here.
Okay.
So, the Big Mac Daddy show. This is fun. Johnny, you know I love you, right?
Oh, of course. I love you too, buddy.
Like, we go back. Not as far as you and Mac, of course, but we've had a good time at the PGF, right?
Oh, come on. Just after the event, we both go into the staff room. We both, you know, drink a bottle of champagne. We celebrate.
It's beautiful.
That's how it's been. I love it. Yeah.
So when I tell you that Larry had a message for you specifically again, you're not going to be mad at me, right?
You know what? I am, you know what? I've learned, because I've always said this to everyone. You got to love yourself. So I've learned to just let it be. And you know what? Larry Geiger, I'm going to trust him. You know, Larry Geiger,
He made the PGF, all right? So, and we're here today. So, how I see it is, we should all be fine. What's the announcement?
Well, I can tell you, you're going to be extra fine because, according to Larry, you officially today become a temporary professional gamer because you, my friend, are part of the Dead by Daylight Championship match. It is the Big Mac Daddy as the killer versus the Rootin' Tootin' Titan, Bouncin' Betty, Button Ustin, and the one, the only, Johnny the Mouth Malone. So, Johnny, you, sir, have a chance to win the Professional Gamers Federation Championship.
I'm not a competitor. What? Come on, we did this last week. Why are we doing this again? This is unfair.
Larry's not done with you guys. So I can tell you, he had a special rule for you, Johnny. If you do not try to win and you attempt to only help Mac Daddy, you will be disqualified.
I can just leave. I can just walk off again. Like, come on.
All right, Johnny, I can tell you, I've never been more excited to get you down in the digital octagon. This is a big step up from the mini Malone matches, and you're going against your one and only buddy.
I'm not a gamer. How could I be in a championship match?
That's a really good question, and we will find out the answer to all of those after we cut back from this special message. Oh. Hello, everybody, man. I am so excited to be able to show you guys the official PGF store, man. We have some bad, I mean, look at these things. Look at how freaking cool these products are. All right, we got the official PGF towel, okay? Look at this. Look at this. PGF. Boom. Just like that. Beautiful stuff. All right, we got the PGF duffel bag. All right, the PGF. Hey, look at my muscle shirts. I mean, the journal, you name it, the PGF is here. This limited run of exclusive products can only be found at the official PGF.com. All right, great for gifts, great for surprises, great to support your favorite professional gamer. Because here, man, only at the PGF, we provide you with the highest level stuff. Just don't take our word for it. Look at these, look at what our professional gamers have to say about it.
We got some fucking mail! Not one, not two, but 3 packages from the official PGF. Come on, let's go! Fuck yeah! Come on! If you guys haven't followed any of the PGF socials yet, go to fucking Kick, Twitch, fucking Bumble, I don't know, Grinder, whatever the fuck all of them, I don't know, man. Well, let's not, what are we opening first, huh? Whoa! What are we opening first? The fucking brown one? Let's go brown. Let's go brown. Where does it open? Is this a joke? Huh? Larry! Is this a fucking joke? My god. Oh, baby. Get the fuck out! Greatness starts here. So let's get that fucking film off there. Look at that! The fucking notepad? What? You guys want fucking PGF merch? Go to the official PGF.com. You can get this thing right here, I believe. That's beautiful, didn't I? No love letter, but we got ourselves a notebook to write down all of the garbage plays that File does. All the rat maneuvers, all of it. It's going down in this book right here. Right here. Beautiful. All right, number 2. Number 2. Oh, baby. Oh, look at this. Oh, there is only one. I gotta go put this on. Oh my god. Yo, PGF. Yo, like unbelievable, right? I'm gonna be just covered in PGF drip. What do we got in here? Is it a towel? What? What? Oh. Woo-hoo-hoo! Look at that! Come on, baby! Oh, that's fucking beautiful. Oh, baby! It doesn't fit good! It fits great! Woo! Look at this! Oh, come on! Unfucking believable!
I mean, Mac loved it. Freaking check out Nustin.
What's going on, everybody? It is Button Austin, future PGF champ, NEAFL champ, football stud, all around. You guys know. We got some packages from the PGF, couple light things. You know, they're trying. I'm used to it. A lot of companies give me stuff to promote me, want me to stay with their program. So we're gonna give these things a look. We're gonna bust them open and see what the PGF hype is all about. You know what I'm saying? So let's get started with this first one. We got a big box here. It's pretty good. All right. Oh, now this. Okay. PGF poster. Of course they want me to join the PGF. I mean, who doesn't? Who doesn't? I mean, File definitely doesn't. He's ruining it. He's trying to make sure I don't get anyone to PS Peaks this Friday. But so far so good. Poster's looking real nice. Cannot wait to hang that up. Trying to figure out where we're gonna do. Let's move on to the next one. Okay. Ooh. Official PGF book. I'm gonna come up with a lot of ways to embarrass File with this one. A lot of ideas are gonna be written down in this. I can use this to keep track of all my accolades too. You know, starting to run out of space in my notes folder. Already got champion, All-American. You guys know the vibe. Pretty good. Not too shabby. And you already know we had the big package. We got to save the best for last. But I haven't been able to flex my jacket yet. So I feel like with this last one, we really got to show everything off. Give you guys the full experience, right? Here. What do you got? Oh my. Nice. Ooh. Official PGF duffel bag. They are right. There is only one. GG. GG indeed, File. Woo. Tell you what, PGF care package hype definitely lived up.
Nustin freaking loved it, and he gets free gifts all the time. So get your swag right now at the officialpgf.com. Find something for you, find something for your family, but most of all, find something you like.
What's going on, everybody? It is Button Austin, future PGF champ, NEAFL champ, football stud, all around. You guys know. We got some packages from the PGF, couple light things. You know, they're trying. I'm used to it. A lot of companies give me stuff to promote me, want me to stay with their program. So we're gonna give these things a look. We're gonna bust them open and see what the PGF hype is all about. You know what I'm saying? So let's get started with this first one. We got a big box here. It's pretty good. All right. Oh, now this. Okay. PGF poster. Of course they want me to join the PGF. I mean, who doesn't? Who doesn't? I mean, File definitely doesn't. He's ruining it. He's trying to make sure I don't get anyone to PS Peaks this Friday. But so far so good. Poster's looking real nice. Cannot wait to hang that up.
We're fixing it. We are getting it all squared away. And when it happens, it's going to happen better than anybody has seen it in their whole life. But what I can tell you now, Johnny, now's a great moment.
Absolutely bold.
How do you feel knowing that you got to go up against your best bud, Mac Daddy Show?
Yeah, it'll go swell.
there's gonna be no issues, and I'll make sure of it.
My goodness. Those are some strong words from a strong man. Johnny, it is time to get down there. Let's fire this up. Oh my. Actually, let's go down to Root, because that'll be a good adjustment. So, Rootin' Tootin' Titan, go ahead and fire this up, because we have a Dead by Daylight match of the ages. Okay? Well, while we adjust all this unbelievable excellence, Root, how do you feel knowing that you guys have to work together and find a way to be the first survivor out? It's a little bit of an interesting dynamic, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, it would be, but in that previous Phasmophobia game, we kind of squashed the beef, left it there, not to be talked about. So me and Neston, of course, we're gonna work together great. Johnny, who's surprisingly here with us, I'm so excited. He's gonna be a great help to this team, and Betty, you know, that's the best part, that I once again get to play a game with her, and I'm super excited. I think we're gonna do really well.
That's amazing stuff, Root. Optimism as always. You never cease to keep a good spirit, especially in light of such unbelievable, I'll just say it, fuckery.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Oh!
Finally, it does look like we have some semblance of
I can hear him.
sanity coming back to the PGF. So
I am about to take out all of this Friday the 13th fuckery out on them, okay? I am done. What is this? Huh? God damn, this whole day, Friday the 13th, is just straight fucking me. Woo! Let's get this now. Keep the belt. And I'm having a good time doing it with my boy Johnny on the other side, who may or may not be playing both sides. Woo!
oh, it is beautiful to finally hear from the Big Mac Daddy, who has been more patient than I have ever seen him be in his entire life. But I can tell you the chainsaw is revving, because Mac Daddy is ready to absolutely decimate the competition. And I'm ready
Who the
for
fuck
it
is
too.
this dweeb? Is that Johnny? Hey, yo, Johnny! No, it's you, hey, my boy Johnny! It's the mouth! How you doing, baby? Whoa, wait, what's going on up here?
I must say, Endgame, you look sexy still. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, Mac Daddy is not waiting. And I
No, Johnny,
love to
stop
see
them.
it.
Stop them, Johnny!
No, Johnny, help!
Where did he go?
Oh, what's good? What's really good? What's really good, huh?
Uh-oh.
How do you fix? Oh, we can both do this.
Oh, what the?
Oh, this
Yo,
is-
Johnny, you
Stay
fucking...
back there, stay back there.
Keep him distracted, Root. I'm on a gen.
Yep, keep getting it.
The action is already taken off, and I love to see it as we jump back over to the Rootin' Tootin' Titan.
Boom! Oh, so beautiful!
Oh no, Bouncing Betty
So beautiful.
is in the weeds.
You got this, Betty.
Yeah, let's fucking break that one right there, huh? What's going on up here?
Let's go find out what is going on with the Big Mac Daddy show.
I'm doing something.
He has
Oh, who the hell's that
bloodlust
little
on his
weasel?
mind.
Huh? Who's that little weasel?
Yo, you should come help me. Yo,
What
who's
is
that?
this I'm doing?
Yo, Johnny, is that you?
I need to find you guys so we can keep working.
Oh! I almost hit my boy Johnny! Oh, I could never do that. I could never do that.
No, I'm just making things worse over here. That's all I'm doing.
That's good, Johnny. You do your best.
Guys, we gotta get these gens. Let's go.
Yeah, come on, keep working on the gens.
Who's this? Who's this? I don't know who this is.
Hey.
If these jabronis really think they're gonna take this title, let me tell you.
Yeah, what's up, Johnny?
I've been hanging out with this double FA champ.
Yeah, man, nothing.
I don't know how I feel about this.
You love it. Max just put a little spell on you, but it's okay.
A little spell? Who the fuck do you think you
are? Who the fuck is this? Come say that to my face, motherfucker!
We
Get over
definitely have
here!
a different situation going when it is a 1v3.5.
Okay, here we go.
What is? Who am I helping?
Who's hiding in the closet, huh?
Switching over to Johnny the Mouth
Oh,
Malone.
you're hiding in the
know what
closet!
you're talking about.
Well!
That's me. That's me. Thank you, Johnny.
Well!
Oh, I'm helping out.
Oh my gosh.
I'm getting out of this.
You deserve it.
The Big Mac Daddy show.
Oh! Should I hang him up or should I leave him?
You should get
Who's
them.
this? Who's this, huh? Get over here!
Oh no! The Big Mac Daddy is taking out all his frustrations.
Johnny! Was that Johnny? Johnny! Oh my god! Johnny, I'm so sorry! Oh my god! Oh, I didn't mean to! I would never hurt you! Oh, intentionally.
Clear and obvious colluding is happening. And I
Who's this
love to
jabroni?
see it.
Get over here!
Let's see if I can help. I can heal.
How many more gens do we need?
Oh, the humanity!
I know there are 2 done, and we are working on a 3rd right now.
The Big Mac Daddy is
distraction.
in his element right now.
Just a
How's
distraction,
the
you
weather down
fool.
there, chumps? Oh, too bad I can't stay and listen. Let's go kill some other fuckers.
Oh my goodness, as our
baby.
gamers fight the good fight. The Big Mac Daddy show is finally getting his time to shine, and he loves every minute of it. Where our gamers are encouraged to work together.
Oh, Johnny!
Oh
Johnny, how
my
you doing?
goodness.
Who the hell is this? Get over here right now!
Bouncing Betty is moving quick.
Oh, where are you going? Where are you going, huh? Where are you going? You're going to the grave. That's where
Oh
you're
no,
going.
Mac Daddy's
Down.
playing with his food as we jump over to Mac Daddy. Not sure why that's happening. But Nustin might have to reshare his game
It's okay, it's okay. I'm looking
if
at
he
that.
hasn't done it since switching.
Wait, so who's on the...
Wait.
I'm recovering.
Really?
There we go as we get Bud Nustin back. So there is some chaos happening down there, friends.
A whole lot of chaos. There's a wild Mac Daddy running around.
I'm coming over to whoever's by generator.
Johnny, how many generators have you guys even gotten? Come on, give me the inside information, baby.
Mac Daddy using all his connections right now.
I'm playing this game. I see a creepy crawling.
Follow me, there's a gen up here.
Our other professional gamers
Last
are
one,
not
last
getting
one,
up,
almost done.
even against tremendous odds.
Oh,
Oh, thank you.
What was that?
I don't know what that was.
Oh no. The survivors
Oh,
are
look at all these jumps! Get over here!
Oh my gosh. Oh, that's Bud Nustin.
Oh, Bud Nustin just got taken out by the Mac Daddy himself.
come on,
But
I
our
was this supposed to be
gamers-
in the double champ.
Our
Let me head
gamers
on over
are
to
not
that
giving
switch.
up.
But
I'm gonna
first,
be the new double.
we're gonna hang you up like a little picture. No, yo, fuck you. That's what you get for double crossing the Big Mac Daddy.
Listen, you don't gotta be mad because I took your title.
Oh my
Oh
gosh.
yeah, Johnny, what's good, baby?
Jumping over to
What's
Johnny
good?
the Mouth Malone.
We're gonna win this one.
He,
Yeah, we're gonna win this together, baby.
Johnny
Who
is
the fuck is everybody
required
else?
to play by the rules.
Sit the fuck down, huh?
Oh no, the All that is left is for our gamers. Oh no!
Oh man.
Big Mac Daddy is mowing them down.
Johnny.
But Nustin still on his feet, still pushing.
We got you. Don't worry, don't worry.
Oh god damn it!
Look at him over there.
Where is it?
So
Where
as
are
the
you going? You're
timer-
not going out of here!
He's over here.
Oh my
You're not
gosh,
leaving
Johnny
here, man.
Malone is guiding.
Johnny, you dick.
Oh my gosh, Johnny is showing. There's only a little bit of time left
Johnny,
to
you gotta get out of the
escape.
way, dude. Johnny.
Go on, let's stay on the ground, you jump. Where are you going, nerd, huh? Johnny!
Oh!
Johnny!
Oh
Johnny,
my
you ran in the
gosh,
way! What the fuck? Johnny!
Mac Daddy has
Get up, Johnny.
absolutely destroyed.
Get up, Johnny, right now! Get him up right now! Or I'll fucking kill you! Get him up!
Oh no, Johnny is down. Mac Daddy is.
Distract him for me.
What is
I'm
happening in the digital octagon?
He's holding a hostage! Get up! Hey, where do you think you're going? Get over here!
No! Johnny, go! Johnny, go!
Oh my gosh.
Come on.
What is happening?
Where do you think you're going, chump, huh?
Oh no!
Down, huh?
Bouncing Betty is hanging from a hook. Who is left and what is happening?
Who's up?
I'm on the
That's me, I'm
ground.
dead.
Come on, Johnny! Come on, Johnny! Come on, Johnny!
What the fuck do you think you're doing, huh?
The Rune
Johnny,
2 Titan is down.
Help, Johnny!
Sit down!
No, Johnny!
Sit down!
Please,
This
Johnny.
is
I just
Johnny,
pure
please.
Get over here!
chaos.
Johnny,
Oh,
please.
you
Please,
fucking
Johnny.
chumps!
Not that much
Think
time
you're
left.
gonna win against the Big Mac Daddy, huh?
No, Johnny,
Fuck you!
please.
The only one left
Go give her
is
another!
Johnny the Mouth Malone in the Big Mac Daddy show. What type of
Oh, baby!
collusion
No.
Oh,
with
baby,
no
I love it.
referees?
I love it! Y'all thought you could double cross the Big Mac Daddy! But maybe you could call this the triple cross! Because I'm back again with my boy Johnny! Johnny, this was an absolute pleasure, baby! Oh,
Johnny, I
man!
thought you were gonna help us, please.
This is basically like a 2v3, and in Dead by Daylight, that's just we're
You
outnumbered.
just showboated.
Oh! Perfect, Ed! Get off the hook! I got another one for you!
No.
Oh
All
my
right,
gosh,
Johnny.
with time,
Running out of time.
with very
Johnny,
little
get-
time left, once this timer
All right, Johnny.
expires, Mac Daddy
Well,
will remain
that
your
was a
professional
pleasure
gamers champion.
with all this death and killing.
I am so happy. I don't know what
Wait,
I'm
wait!
doing.
Hey, Johnny, wait a minute!
Oh my.
Johnny! Johnny!
Wait,
Johnny!
wait! I didn't know what I was supposed to do. Wait! Hold on! Wait! What was I supposed to do there?
Wait,
Johnny, what the fuck
Oh
did
my
you do?
gosh.
Did Johnny just...
No!
Johnny just...
I thought you were supposed to do this.
Oh my
Johnny!
gosh, Johnny!
You motherfucker!
I'm so close.
What the fuck?
Johnny just won it! And Johnny the Mouth Malone is our new professional gamers
Johnny!
Federation champion!
No! Okay, that must be a mistake. That was a mistake. I thought I was supposed to run the mat to that area. I didn't know that was the idea. I thought, whoa. Okay, no. Wait, run it back. Just run it back.
Johnny, you shut your fucking mouth! There's no running it back! You just double-crossed me! What the fuck, huh? Dustin just double-crossed me. Larry's double-crossing me. Oily's just being a piece of shit. The servers aren't working. Like, what the hell? Johnny, why did you do this to me, man? Oh, my God. I'm nothing without this belt. Johnny, you son of a bitch. You're dead to me, all right? You're dead to the Big Mac Daddy. Don't you fucking think this 20-year friendship is gonna happen anymore? I'm fucking done.
Wait, Matt, come back.
I'm done.
Matt, come back. Matt, come back. I didn't mean to become the professional gamers.
He's offline, Johnny.
Wait, hold on a moment. I'm the Professional Gamers Federation. Listen. Wait. Hold on. Marcus.
Yes.
I.
You just won the Professional Gamers
Marcus,
Federation
but
Championship.
But Marcus, you know I love Mac. But I guess you could say it's just business.
I'm getting a little nervous.
Come on. Everybody owes a favor. Everybody's got a debt to pay. And my debt is forever paid because Johnny the Mouth Malone is the Professional Gamers Federation Champion.
Hey, welcome to the club, Johnny.
I'm your main guy now. I run it all because now all of you have joined my island of relevancy, baby. It's just business, Mac. I'm sorry and I love you, but it's business now, baby.
This show has gone completely off the rails, from the slippery servers to the betrayals. This is the kind of stories you can only find here, and you can only see it live at the Professional Gamers Federation.
Oh, but here's the thing, Marcus. It ain't betrayal.
What's the maestro?
It's business.
Well, and this business is entertainment. So congratulations to our brand new Professional Gamers Federation champion, Johnny the Mouth Malone. What's gonna happen between their friendship? Who knows? Will Button Ustin and I'm just at a loss. Will Button Ustin and the Rootin' Tootin' Titan, they seem to have an understanding, and the Bouncin' Betty, well, she's been left out in the cold. But I don't even know anymore, but I can tell you, if you want more answers to what the hell is going on at the Professional Gamers Federation, you gotta be here on Tuesday during the Battle Pass, where you get to interact with our professional gamers and get the deep dive into what's going on. And if you want more of the crazy action, you need to be here every single Friday, 6 o'clock-ish MST. So from my heart to our poor overworked servers, I want to say thank you for being here. Thank you for being you. Good job, gamers, and we will see all of you legends on the next Friday Night Fights. Much love.
Professional Gamer Federation, baby. PGF for life. Champions play. The thrill of the game is here to stay. Clash of the Titans still on display. Only the best can seize the day. Flag and reciting the game tonight. Waiting, my hands are shaking. Ready for the showdown, countdown to life. Tired of the day. Late start focus, we're never gonna lose. Top score, rock and roll, and make it. Get ready to fight with all your might. We'll play the cry in the game tonight. Waiting, my hands are shaking. Ready for the showdown, countdown to life. Tired of the day. Late start focus, we're never gonna lose. Top score, rock and roll, and make it. Get ready to fight with all your might. We'll play the crown, we'll reach new heights. Oh, playing with the pros. Yeah, playing with the pros. Ball gators with a roll, adrenaline soars. Crowds going wild, they won't need that more. Sponsors out in the pros, samurai. In PGF, we're the champion fight. Raise the height, raise the cheer. Pros are here, there's nothing to fear.
Ho, ho, how the hell are ya? My name is Marcus, and you have found yourself on the footsteps of a PGF special presentation. Because you have found yourself in a theater where there is much to say, much to learn, and much to do. Because you have found yourself at a PGF Christmas Carol. You are about to see the wonderful world of the Big Mac Daddy as he traverses through some of his victories, some of his mistakes, and some of his lessons. I want you to please take your seat, put your feet up, and put a big old smile on your face, because the PGF Christmas Carol starts right now. Merry Christmas, everybody, and good luck. Mac! I got a little story to tell you, bud.
The fuck?
That's right. Hey, Mac. It's the Orly Arcada. You've been having some rough times lately, huh, bud? Well, one thing I can tell you.
Put that bottle down.
That maple syrup, it ain't gonna help you hide. Because, Mac Daddy, guess what? You are gonna be visited tonight by 3 ghosts.
No.
Yes. And guess what? They're gonna have a little bit of a Christmas moral lesson for you.
Oh.
So if you think
God.
the Orly Arcada is haunting your dreams, well, these ghosts, they're gonna haunt your real life. And there's nothing that you can do about it, Mac. You're going down a bad path, buddy. A real bad path. I left the PGF 4 years ago because your darkness was infecting my soul. I changed, Mac. And I can tell you, my life has gotten better because of it. You need to change. You're going the wrong way, Mac. And until you figure that out, you're fucked.
No. No, I'm not gonna listen to you. I'm not gonna listen to any of these ghosts. Oh.
It don't matter if you listen or not, because tonight, right at the crack of 6-ish o'clock, the very first ghost is gonna come, and you can't do nothing about it, Mac. Nothing at all. So gear up, PGF, because the Mac Daddy Christmas Carol, it starts right now.
Oh, God, no!
We'll see you on the other side, baby.
Oh, you're in my head! In my dreams! This is a nightmare, not a dream! Oh, what is going on? Oh, dear God! Oh, man.
And welcome to the PGF Christmas Eve special event. We are so blessed to have you here with us. And I am once again joined by the beautiful, the bold, the bouncing Betty. Hello, Betty. How are you doing on this wonderful Christmas Eve?
Hello, I'm doing great. How about yourself?
Oh, I can tell you, I'm doing a little bit better than our very own former champ up there. He's looking a little disheveled. Mac Daddy, we are live. Are you with us? Oh. All right. Well, it's good to hear that you... Ho, hold on a second, because this is the very first annual live broadcasted PGF Christmas Eve event. And we have a special one, because much like the Diamond Daddy tournament, our very own Big Mac Daddy show is the star tonight, because Larry has put him in a special set of games all by himself. It is man versus machine, all Christmas themed. So as we go down to our very first match, I want to preface this by saying Thank you all for being here. Thank you for being you. This Christmas special is on the way. So the Big Mac Daddy Show, he has a special little game called Secret Santa, where as Santa Claus, you have to go in and face many obstacles, much like a granny with a Glock, a dog that wants a snack, and a bear trap that'll get your ankles. So Mac Daddy Show, let's get on down to your Secret Santa sleigh ride.
Jabronis in here. The show, what did I tell y'all? The PGF was just gonna end up being the Big Mac Daddy Show. Where are the rest of these punks, huh? Trying to celebrate the holiday season and show how much we appreciate all you viewers out there. And they're not even here. Let's give y'all a show.
Ho, ho, hold your horses, Mac. You already getting spotted by a cute little redhead. Remember, this is a game of sneaking, not squeaking. So as you make your way through this very hostile environment, please know all intruders will be met with lethal force. So please keep your jolly jingles nice and secure.
Why would they want to hurt me? I'm Santa Claus.
Much like an Amazon truck left unattended,
Go to sleep. Oh!
It's more about what's in your sack than who you are. Mac Daddy makes his way through, throwing the angel dust on the wide-eyed children, putting them to sleep. Nothing can stop the
Get
Mac
out of the way,
Daddy.
you brat!
You know, Larry's really had
Why
it out
don't
for
none of
Mac
these
Daddy,
kids
but at least he's
asleep?
staying festive.
Well, 'tis the season. So Mac Daddy, when it comes to the Christmas time, you know, I imagine based off of how loud you were before the show, you did not necessarily plan on being at the PGF Digital Arena today.
No! You know what? I was here on my own will, okay? Larry Geiger didn't do nothing. He didn't. Yeah, I was forced to be here. I don't want to be working on Christmas. I got things to do. I got businesses to tend to, people to see, families to take care of. And that good for nothing Larry is forcing me to be here.
Ooh.
This is a joke. Who is this?
What?
Is that Oily?
Not quite sure what Mac is referring to.
Mac Daddy, I am the Titan of PGF President, and you will face your transgressions. You have wronged far too many people in your
Why
treacherous
is he
reign.
so big?
From the PGF title
Mac.
to the BBC holder.
Betty,
You've
Mac
hurt many
seems to be
people,
struggling.
some that you may have not
Mac, I
even
think you were
realized.
spotted there.
Look, Johnny Malone, Butt Nustin. These are just a few of the examples of people that along your reign you've torn down, which is not a great part of Christmas spirit. You've got a lot ahead of you, Mac. I hope tonight you're ready to face
Nothing's
your
ahead of me.
demons.
Go to sleep, you old bag.
Mac Daddy, not quite sure what you're talking about, but we do have a game going. You doing okay down there?
You guys didn't see that?
We did see you get shot by that grandma. Is that? I imagine that's what you're.
Yeah, that was it.
Okay, well, the Big Mac Daddy is clearly a little disheveled by, I'm gonna guess, the difficulty of this game. But as we carry on, our Big Mac Daddy show has found the gift and is making his way out of the home. No teddy bears tonight, Timmy. Not while the Big Mac Daddy is around doing what he
Mac,
does best.
You and Nustin were building
Santa,
a great
you got-
relationship
Oh, that's good.
up until that fateful day on For Honor, where you killed him and you beat him. And ever since then, the tower has been falling. And Nustin's been going on a rampage. Can you not see what you've done?
Mac, are you with us?
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good.
All right.
I'm just reflecting.
The Big Mac Daddy might have been hitting the eggnog a little too early this morning. Christmas special must go on, and Mac Daddy is making
I don't got a
amazing.
drinking problem. Don't say that.
Well, who doesn't love a good glass of eggnog? I prefer mine at room temperature.
Oh, mine, I like a little chill on it.
God damn it!
Oh, Mac Daddy continually being defeated by this very festive game we have. But the show must go on, must like our Mac Daddy. Running from children isn't Santa's only
Go to
problem
sleep, you
tonight.
Little shit!
You know, this is surprising.
Do us all a favor and croak, you old bag!
Not only have you affected Nustin, but you've changed Root
Keeps making that face.
with your advice and
He
your
really drifts
first
off.
ever interaction in the PGF. He looked up to you, Matt, and you destroyed that. How many friends will you lose before you can make one?
Maybe it's focus.
I'm not quite sure. Our Big Mac Daddy show does seem quite distracted. We will take this time to sell hello to one of our favorite brothers in the chat, Mr. Z-Diz. Welcome in, and our very own Rootin' Tootin' Titan. Of course, it is 5 o'clock somewhere, and when it's...
I need to change or something.
All right, Mac Daddy is visibly shook, but not...
John, this guy keeps getting me! God damn it!
Granny's Glocks a-going, and Mac Daddy is struggling to find the pathway through this old folks' home.
Little hair of the dog for Mac, I guess. Hopefully it'll help.
You know, hair of the dog or a tail of the cat, as they say. Am I right?
Oh my God!
Oh my goodness, Mac Daddy is visibly shook, but...
Mac, did you forget where this all started? 4 years ago, you betrayed your former best friend, the Oily Arcader. You guys used to dominate, but all you want to do is destroy. If you don't get this fixed, you're gonna not just be dealing with me, but someone a whole lot worse. I hope you figure out your ways soon, Mac, because I'm not the last ghost. There's 2 more, and I'm the nicest.
I can't even wrap my head around this game, all these voices! Who's worse than you?
Mac Daddy, you have a 1 minute left. You are running out of time. We need you in the... We need you in the digital octagon, sir. So as I take a moment to read from a PGF Christmas Carol, while Mac takes another moment to collect himself, was the night before Christmas, and Mac was on a roll. No matter what he did, the games all took their toll. Santa was a-comin', and Mac was still feeling bad. The one thing that he did probably made Santa pretty mad. It started with a joke and ended with some tears. Let's hope our Big Mac Daddy finds happiness one of these years.
Oh, that's very sweet.
Well, you know, this PGF collection is and will be eventually be available on our official PGF store, of course. Mac Daddy, you are at your 30-second time limit for this level.
No! No! This isn't fair! Everyone's against me! No!
As File MK trying to cheer on as much as he could, the Mac Daddy has a 10. And come on, Mac, focus up.
They're just kids, Mac.
Look, old women and children.
A bunch of old bags with rifles. You little shit! Go to bed! Oh my God!
Oh my goodness. And with that, unfortunately, that is round 1 loss to the Mac Daddy. I need to take a second to go visit our best gamer. Please enjoy this festive message.
Gamer, that's me!
From Johnny the Mouth Malone.
There we go, baby. Oh, I absolutely love it. Let me just get rid of these, let me feel fresh around my own house. Merry Christmas to everyone. I hope you're all having a great holiday. I absolutely love it. Christmas is that time of year. You get to be with your family. There's snow everywhere outside. Oh, it's absolutely beautiful. Oh, man, you got the Christmas lights and you have yourself a merry little Christmas. Not only do I want to say Merry Christmas,
to my family and to your family, but Merry Christmas to the Professional Gamers Federation. Merry Christmas to the Free For All champion. Merry Christmas to the Bad Bitch champion. And of course, Merry Christmas to Larry Geiger and Marcus. I appreciate you both. I love y'all so much. And you know what? Merry Christmas to the Big Mac Daddy Show. Alright? Listen, we may have some problems, but you know what? Everyone deserves a good Christmas. And Mac, you deserve it too, since you're just sitting there on your couch, drinking, smoking, not going outside to touch grass or touch snow, either way. You're just alone, in misery, not getting up from your couch, ordering food, wasting money. But don't worry, you know what? I'm living the life. I got my suit on. I got the festivity just happening. And, you know, I try to keep things in order. Nope. We saving that for later. Merry Christmas.
Ho ho, how's it going? Because that was a special message from the one, the only, Johnny the Mouth Malone. Thank you so much to our current Professional Gamers Federation champion. Oh, Betty, you know, a little bit of an inauspicious start, but you know Mac, he's like an old diesel, right? He gets to moving when he can, and how do you think he's gonna do? You think he's okay?
Well, even for Mac, I feel like that was a bit of a rough start. But you know, he's pulled it out before, so I'm hoping he's okay. And maybe, like you said, maybe he just celebrated a little too hard the morning of Christmas Eve, I guess.
Well, I can tell you, man, the eggnog hits a little harder when it's 9 in the morning.
Oh, well, I guess so.
I mean, dang, so on this beautiful Christmas Eve, we find ourselves loving life and celebrating a wonderful 2024. Because as this year comes to an end, all that it means is that we got a brand new beginning coming. And whether you messed up and maybe have broken some referee toes, lost some friendships, maybe even a little bit of gold.
Hey, I never broke those toes. It was proven in the court of law, okay?
You need to always remember that this time of year is for giving, love, and joy. So thank you so much for joining us on this PGF Christmas Eve special. And now we are going to continue on with the special story of the Big Mac Daddy. So Mac Daddy, we find ourselves now in Grand Theft Auto 5. A very festive Grand Theft Auto 5, where you, sir, have a very special challenge brought to you by Larry Geiger. So, as I read from the book of PGF Tales, I start with this. 'Twas the first night of Hanukkah, and Mac had a task. He needed to find a car for his ass.
I get to upgrade it to a car?
The first
Larry, thank you.
goal of Mac's was to find some 4 wheels. So please, Mac Daddy, hit the gas and make it squeal.
Oh, easy. Oh, I did it. I won. I got the car.
Mac. Big Mac Daddy Show. I am calling you, Mac. Come here.
No, the world of the Jews! No! What? How did they bring me here?
I am the ghost of PGF Present. I am here to show you that your actions have consequences. You may think that you can do whatever you want, and that what you affect people will not catch up to you. But your behavior is like striking a match. The flame grows with your ignorance, burning everything that you love.
Mac, please, hello. Mac Daddy, we are putting on a show here. Mac Daddy, we need you to, hello. We need you back in our digital octagon. We have Henry asking, Z-Diz wants to know. There he goes. All right, I don't know if it was a dead controller or a Ultimately, all that matters is our story continues. Thank you, Mac.
Yeah.
Goodness.
No, at any time.
Yeah.
What's going on?
As I continue to read from the PGF Tales, I continue. 'Twas the second night of Hanukkah, and Mac had something to do. He had to find a liquor store and give it a little pew-pew. Mac Daddy, find yourself a store to rob and get you some cash.
Oh, with pleasure. It's right down the street. Oh, this is going to be phenomenal. Oh.
Mac Daddy, you kind of lost you there for a second. Are you doing okay on this beautiful Christmas Eve?
Store. Oh, what am I doing? I have to be here. I'm here, okay? And I'm showing the good people what a true professional gamer is. Not like that hack champ, Johnny the Mouth Malone, okay?
Okay, indeed.
Get the fuck out of my way.
So as Mac Daddy
Give me the
goes
money
into
right
the
now.
store, not even hesitating, immediately firing upon this poor civilian, Mac Daddy looking to get some cash is getting shot in the back. An immediate shootout. Oh my gosh, this is something for the ages. Mac Daddy has robbed a store and is now getting set up for his next challenge. Mac Daddy, if you're ready, here comes your...
I am the Jew of PGF present.
No!
Where you were previously shown your
Not this
actions,
again!
I will present you with the consequences. C-Mac, your behavior equates to striking a match. The flame grows from your ignorance, destroying everything that you value most.
Maybe I should...
Mac Daddy, you have a third challenge. Are you going to do it anytime soon?
What is it? Tell me!
So as I repeat again, you have robbed a store. Now you must take out a life. Jeez, Larry, this is Christmas. So find I'm going to say someone who deserves it because they've done bad things and show them the business end.
Yeah, this guy looks like he deserves it. Get over here right now. Where the fuck? What the hell do you think you're doing, huh? You're gonna burn for what you just did. You're gonna burn.
What a way to go.
What a way to go indeed, because as Mac Daddy waits for the respawn, he has officially completed our third challenge. So Mac Daddy, as we continue on, please find yourself another vehicle, and this crazy event goes on even more. All right, Mac Daddy, find yourself a vehicle and be prepared because...
Yeah, I am. I'm prepared.
All right, so as you are in, you must now, ironically enough, burn a body. And since you already did that, I don't even get to read my story, Mac. But, all right, so it was the night of Hanukkah's past.
Why does he keep
What
blowing
I'm
them out?
saying
Not
is,
lighting the candles.
is that your actions have consequences. You can't treat people the way that you have been and not expect any repercussions. Breaking referees' toes, insulting your boss, Larry Geiger. How long do you think these people would be willing to put up with it before they decided to retaliate and take away your beloved BBC?
And that's the goal, is to find that escort and escort her along.
What? Fuck you! I gotta do this challenge.
To reiterate,
Escort, it's the middle of the day. It's the middle of the day. How am I supposed to do that? They're not out. They're ladies of the night.
It was the fourth night of Hanukkah, and Mac was kind of freaking. It was hard for him to focus. It's almost like he was overthinking. The roads were covered in snow, and Mac seemed quite frightful. If he finds this escort soon, hopefully his night will turn to light.
Oh my God!
So Mag Daddy now has an objective of finding and courting a lady of the night. So Mac Daddy, you are quite shook right now. You faced much bigger challenges than this in the past. What exactly seems to get you going? What's going on, Mac?
Wait, you all saw Johnny, right? Johnny talking, yeah?
Of course, he had a wonderful message to the PGF
Okay.
fans.
Yeah, you guys heard Rude as well, huh? And Dustin. Stop calling me!
We have not had any messages from them as of this moment. Are you okay? Interesting.
Oh, God.
So as we continue on this crazy Grand Theft Auto journey, I can't help but just want to take a moment to celebrate all of the wonderful people who are joining us in the digital arena. From Z-Diz, the brother of Johnny, Henry, the champion of champions, to all the rest of you out there. I hope you are having a beautiful and festive Christmas Eve. Because where we put on the show, we just want you to know that we are very happy to have you here. We are very happy to have you be awesome. And we just want to thank you from the bottom of our hearts for being here, being you, and doing what you do best. And that is supporting the PGF.
What I'm saying is, Mac, is that your actions have consequences. You can't treat people the way that you have.
Oh my God! Make it stop! Get me
Burn
out
the
of here!
bodies, Mac. Just
Please.
like you've burned the bridges from the friendships and factions that you once had. Standing atop the PGF, you were almost unstoppable, and you decided to throw it all away. And you didn't know it at the
Throw it away
time,
again!
but
I don't know.
it would cause the downfall of everything.
Mac Daddy, you keep stopping. You have a urgency to find yourself an escort. How are the snowy roads of Grand Theft Auto?
Well, let me tell you, I don't know the jabroni that drove this car before. There's no damn snow tires on it, okay? Then, second of all, it's the middle of the day. Where's the ladies of the night on the middle of the day?
Well, the ladies of the afternoon definitely have a different price for a reason, you could say. Mac always being a relatively popular guy, his phone is blowing up, and we continue the tale.
Oh. Where are they?
They must have some nice Christmas well wishes for you. That's nice. They're thinking of you on this Christmas Eve, Mac.
Well, I can tell you, one of the oldest professions in the world, I guarantee you they work on Christmas Eve.
Oh, I bet. I'd charge double.
Well, as Mac Daddy continues to look...
Get in the car! Oh, no, okay.
It don't matter if you're big or small, the Mac Daddy is here to win, and he will do what it takes to obtain that goal. If nothing else, I'm sure she saw it as a compliment. Oh, man, Mac Daddy hitting the maple syrup hard again.
Your mistreatment of others, Mac, does not just fall onto your enemies, but even your alleged friends. Johnny the Mouth Malone and your mistreatment of him was well preceded before your PGF title loss. Do you really think it's a coincidence
Stop reminding me about the
that
losses.
at your weakest moment,
Please, God.
the one person that you happened to trust took everything from you?
All right, as Mac Daddy continues,
maybe I do.
I will read from the beautiful book of PGF Tales once again as we attempt to find the location of those ladies of the evening. I continue on.
They're all eating lunch.
We have a comment from the crowd. Johnny Malone, it's like I said before. Oh, Johnny the Mouth Malone, Merry Christmas Eve to you.
Get out of here! Get out of the chat, Johnny!
It's like I said before, Mac, I will haunt you. I run the PGF. Oh, Johnny. They don't call you the Mouth for nothing, my friend.
Oh, ladies! Oh my God! Will some of you drop your standards and get into my vehicle?
Unfortunately, due to recent city ordinances in Los Santos, apparently the ladies of the night have been restricted via permit to actually just the night itself. So one of the issues why you are having issues is because the government crackdown on the women. So unfortunately for you, or fortunately, depending on how you look at it, we get to continue this tale, Mac Daddy, because you have a new task.
Please.
It was the 6th night of Hanukkah, and Mac was feeling lucky. He just had a hot bath with his favorite yellow ducky. When he got on his suit and he threw on his shades, Mac Daddy was feeling pretty good and slightly dazed. You see, it was getting late on this Sunday drinking day, and Mac Daddy decided that it was time to go and play. So he scooped up his lucky rabbit's foot, put it in his pockets, and started to look for the closest casino that he could find, where he could blow all his money and hopefully leave his problems behind. So Mac Daddy, pretend you have a lady of the night in your car and make your way to the famous casino.
There we go. Oh.
And if bonus points, if you manage to roll a manatee all the way to the casino in some way or another, that is bonus points that you will see on a check that you couldn't imagine, Mac.
Maybe I should try. I need the bonus points, Larry, please.
Hey, with a hood down and a slanted, or a roof down and a slanted hood, you might be able to roll that sow right onto the trailer. Rootin' Tootin' Titan would be proud.
Drive.
Easy, Mac.
And don't tell me what to do. Oh, I need it right now. All these voices. Oh, please, God, make it stop.
Mac Daddy is making his way downtown looking for a casino, and it is a beautiful thing.
The final person who you have hurt, Mac, is none other than yourself. Portraying yourself as this grandiose champion to your fans and even the Godfather. And look at you now, with nothing to show for it. And as a result, people are leaving, and you can do nothing but try to manipulate and brainwash them into believing in an evil.
Manipulating anybody.
You know, that was pretty good Chinese food. I'm not gonna lie, the egg rolls kind of blew my mind.
Ooh, yeah, a little crunch, a little good flavor.
Egg rolls?
Yeah, Mac, of course, we were talking about one of our longest and most faithful sponsors of the PGF, Mr. Sal's Noodle Shop. Egg rolls like you will see nowhere else in the world. Anyway, moving on, of course, Mac Daddy has made his way to the casino. And Mac Daddy, for bonus points, you get to pick red or you get to pick black. If you win on that roulette, oh baby, your Christmas spirit's probably coming back.
Well, this is my first time in here. They're giving me the royalty treatment. Oh. No. Don't show me around. I just want to go right to the tables. Let me gamble.
Special treatment for Santa. You love to see it.
Oh, wow. Is being dragged by the elbow as a man. I can tell you that's a great way to lose some fingers. Don't you dare shuffle me around. All right, as you can see, the Big Mac Daddy is never opposed to being wined and dined.
The final person who you have hurt, Mac, is none other than yourself. Portraying yourself as this grandiose champion to your fans and even the Godfather. And look at you now, with nothing to show for it. And as a result, people are leaving, and you can do nothing but try to manipulate and brainwash them into believing
Am I really going
in
that crazy?
evil.
No, I'm not.
Cast your sins into the sea.
No.
Mac Daddy, are you doing okay down there?
Oh, I'm great. This jabroni will stop flapping his lips.
You know, Mac, we know you don't want to be here on Christmas, but could you at least put on a good show for the good audience that decided to show up and cheer us on? We'd really appreciate it.
I'm trying. Okay.
Of course you are, Mac, because you are, of course, the self-proclaimed people's champion. We have some comments from the crowd coming down from Drew, not available. Well, he may not be available for others, but you better believe he made himself available for the Professional Gamers Federation.
I'm not self-proclaimed. That title was given to me by those good people out there. Okay. I'm not making this shit up. Okay. These voices. Oh.
Mac Daddy, voices aside, you have a bet to make. Get to that roulette table and show the
Where's the
people
roulette table?
what it looks like to have active gambling in a children's game.
Well, we have to put the prostitutes away. So let's promote some gambling. Where the hell's the roulette table? I don't think they got a roulette table.
And
Table
this ain't
games,
your
over
grandma's
here.
casino. Table games, good start.
I was gonna say a casino without roulette, not one I'd go to.
I mean, that's like not having, escorts during the day.
Well, exactly.
What type of debauchery are they allowing these people to get up to?
They don't know how to put on a party.
Of course. So as our Big Mac Daddy finds the roulette table, now Mac Daddy, what are you going with? Are you betting it all on black? Or are you betting it all on red on this Christmas Eve?
I'm gonna go with red. Red, the red looks like hope for Christmas. We're putting it all on red, baby.
He's betting it all on red.
I like it.
This is for each and every one of you legends out there in the digital arena. Mac Daddy, I hope you're feeling lucky because it's time to spin
the wheel, you punk! Come on! Oh, please let it be a Christmas miracle.
Round and round she goes. Where she stops, nobody knows.
The momentum on this ball is quite impressive.
I would say I've seen some ball flicks in my day, and this is the furthest one I've ever seen.
Oh, please.
The suspense is killing us.
Wow. And
oh,
34 red, and we have a special challenge that the Mac Daddy has won. Mac Daddy, you now have 5 minutes to get 5 stars. Good luck. It all rides on this last challenge.
Oh, dear God. Maybe the ghosts were right. Maybe they were right. That's how I won. They were right. Okay, we're going to do this challenge. We're going to do it.
Cast your sins into the sea.
How goddamn
like
big is this
red,
casino?
Mac.
Oh.
Believe in the change within yourself, just like the Maccabees believed in the oil of Hanukkah. Your night isn't over. You still have one more ghost. Until next time, Mac.
What? One more? Who? Oh, God. Oh, my God. No, not one more. I can't take this anymore. Please. Make it stop. This isn't Christmas. This is torment. This is torture. Get them out of here. Hello? 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 Okay. Fuck this. I need a break. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I need a break from this shit. Oh, I'm just in here. I'm not crazy, okay? I'm not. Oh man. Oh,
Hey there,
fuck
Mac
these ghosts.
Daddy. Boo.
Oh.
You're right. You're not
Oily.
crazy.
Get out of my head.
Oh, I ain't going anywhere,
God.
baby. I slipped into that head, and I'm here for the whole night. Because we got a Christmas miracle brewing. And I need to remind you of what's going on, baby.
Oh. No! I'm done with this. I'm done with the Christmas present Jew and the who gives a shit Titan. Oh,
You
I
can
don't
be
need Oily. I don't need you either. Oh.
You can be done all you want, baby, but guess what? There's one ghost left, and he's not done with you.
Oh, oh dear God.
You haven't seen the error of your ways yet, Mac Daddy. So tick-tock goes the clock, because we got one more ghost coming, and he's coming straight for your Canadian ass.
Oh, who is it? Tell me. Oily, tell me, please. Oh.
See, I could tell you, but that would ruin all the fun. So I just want you to open your eyes and keep your head on a swivel, because you don't know where he's coming, but I promise you, it's real soon. Good luck, Mac Daddy.
Oh, get out of here. When will this night end? When will this be over?
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. All right. Thank you so much for singing along with us during that awesome PGF Guess the Christmas Song Challenge. Absolutely beautiful. And it bought us just enough time to get our one and only Big Mac Daddy show back. So as you can see, this Christmas special is like nothing you've ever seen before, because when you do it live, anything and everything can happen. And it's even getting to our great and powerful Mac Daddy, who started with a full bottle. I'm just throwing that out there. But champion's gonna champion, and Mac Daddy, being a former one, has never stopped him, and it ain't gonna stop him now, because this PGF Christmas Carol special has one more match left, and we're going a little spooky with it. That's right, the mortuary assistant had a special update that brought all kinds of beautiful spooky dooky stuff to a spooky dooky Christmas game. Or spooky dooky Christmas stuff to a spooky dooky game is what I meant to say there. So whether I got the best custom-made jacket that has ever been made in the entire world, and I do, we also can promise you that the Big Mac Daddy is not done yet. Because whether he's losing his mind or not, he's contractually obligated to destroy, decimate, and dominate in the Professional Gamers Federation. So Mac Daddy, you have one game left. The people are demanding excellence, and you are delivering at every turn. So what I need from you now, Mac, is take a nice deep breath. Remember that it's Christmas. Well, nice. That's the way some people breathe. And we are going to go down to the one, to the only mortuary assistant. Go get him, Mackers.
No, this is stupid, man. I've learned my lesson, okay? I've learned it. I don't need to see this other ghost. This isn't even a Christmas game. This is torture. This is going to be my future if I keep this up in the PGF. I'm going to be kicked out. I'm going to have to get a real job.
A little self-reflection aside, we are going down into the mortuary assistant match, where the Big Mac Daddy show is destined to determine who the demon may be. The entire point of this game is while you are doing your mundane job of embalming poor, lost, and departed souls during Christmas, of course, because the most important jobs work on holidays. Hate to say it, unless you're retail, then you're just getting hosed. But that's beside the point.
What the fuck is this?
as Mac picks up one of 2 coins. Oh, 2 of 2 coins. Is there a third item, it appears? We find ourselves in the mortuary assistant, where Mac Daddy must embalm 3 corpses, lost departed souls.
Get me out of here!
Wow.
I gotta be done with this, man. Fucking.
While also surviving, because one of those corpses, unfortunately, is possessed by a demon. And while Mac fights off inner and outer demons, we just get to enjoy it, because this Christmas special is not about to stop.
Mac, are you ready? Hello? Are you ready, Mac? Let's focus up here, huh?
Hello?
Mac Daddy, you are doing good work as we arrive on.
Oh, this place stinks. This looks like Larry Geiger's residence. Hey, well, guess what, Larry? We're gonna open these doors. No, you know, no, let's be nice. We're gonna be good.
Oh, it's so festive.
Nothing was here. Right?
Of course, the PGF is an all-inclusive organization, and much as we love all delineations, that was a menorah, which represent the 8 days of Hanukkah.
Yo, he was lighting them with his hands.
That is typically how you light a menorah.
Everybody saw that.
Of course, people who light menorahs tend to use their hands, and I do believe the PGF would be no different. So the Mac Daddy is no slouch to a dead body. And Mac, of course, knows exactly what to do here. And we are all in for a treat. Ghosts of Christmas gonna come out, Drew. You better believe it.
Looks like they really spruced up the place for the holidays. I love it.
You know, I can say, Betty, I love it too. Because if you're gonna have to do something terrible, you might as well be festive about it, right?
You know, yeah, I think so too.
Oh, I might have some troubles remembering this.
83033, locked in like you couldn't believe.
You good people out there, remember that for me, please. I need you. Oh, I need people. I can't do this alone.
All right, chat, let's help him out.
Of course, the digital arena screams with excitement as they spam and help Mac Daddy because, you know, Betty, as you know, Mac Daddy, in spite of the more, let's just say, interesting way that he conducts business, he ruffles a lot of feathers, but the feathers that are always straight and true are the people of the digital arena.
He's always keeping the audience in mind.
It can't be. Santa?
Oh my goodness.
Oh my, Santa, this year you gotta lay off those, I mean, no, Santa, you're looking great. You're looking great. You're looking good.
Quite fitting for Santa, if you ask me.
You got it. You got it, champ. Listen up, pick yourself up. Get moving, don't be listening to none of those other punk ghosts, alright? They're ghosts for a reason, because they're chumps, okay? You did everything you had to do, and you did it right. You may have broken some friendships, broke trust along the way, but everything you did to button us, the disqualifications and all, got inside that head, and you won. Did I? That PGF championship, all right? That gold was so deserved. You needed it, all right? You got punks out of the PGF. The new ones coming in, you're treating them silly, all right? It doesn't matter that everybody's against you, okay? Because even with everybody against you, you're still on top. You're the double people's champ, all right? So get up, clean off that suit, and get in there, cut those bodies up, because you're the best there is, the best there was, and the best there's ever gonna be, baby, because you're the Big Mac Daddy. Now give me a damn woo. That's damn right, I'm gonna give you one too. Woo! Now get on in there, baby. Yeah, fuck some shit up. Yeah, somebody who makes sense. Yeah. Oh.
Finally getting some life out of the Mac Daddy. I'm not sure who somebody is, but as long as it gets me, as long as it gets me my Big Mac Daddy show back, I am all for it.
All right. Oh, slit your throat? Fuck you. How about that?
The energy is clearly returning to our Big Mac Daddy.
Okay.
So Mac Daddy, what exactly do you got going on? Explain to the people.
As you can see, we got this large and in charge chump on the table. Okay, good old jolly old Saint Nick. Looks like you punks out there aren't even gonna get your goddamn coal this year. Okay.
Poor St. Nicholas apparently owed some money to the wrong guy and finds himself at the beck and call of the Big Mac Daddy show. So I can tell you, Big Mac Daddy, it is pretty amazing to see you do such a good job.
Small fry ghost over there, okay? And the ghost of president of who don't gives a rat's ass, okay? Yeah, I'm the Big Mac Daddy, and I'm the ghost of PGF future. I know all, see all, and I am all, baby. So kick those chumps to the side. They're just a bunch of jabronis. You know who to listen to. I'm the double PGF People's Champion, okay? Yeah. And I always will be. Yeah. Woo! Oh, they don't know nothing. They don't know nothing, any of those ghosts. They don't know anything. Even that Johnny, when he was up on the screen. Fuck that guy. What's that? Oh.
Big Mac Daddy show is working through St. Nick's corpse like it's nothing at all.
Okay, give her Santa. You know what?
Yo.
This is for all the coal you gave me. This is all the coal for all the coal you gave me through the years, you bastard. This is what you deserve.
A little revenge for the Mac Daddy, as clearly the coffee has kicked
Here we
in.
go. Let's throw that mouth shut. No more cookies are going in that blender. Oh, baby. Yes. Okay. It's all starting to make sense now. It's all starting to make sense. All right, champ, listen up. You got all these people in the PGF saying what you did to Nustin was bad and you should have never done it. Okay, but look in the future. Oh, listen to me right now. All the roaring fans out there in the PGF. They think what you did was beautiful, baby. And that's all that matters at the end of the day. None of these jabronis, the double FAC, the BBC, okay, or that hack of a champ holding the PGF title now. All that matters is the good people out there who claimed you as their double people's champion. Woo! The double. Yeah, I'm the double people's champ. That's damn right. Okay. Oh, we need some liquid. We need some liquid. Where's that greasy bastard? Oily arcader, huh?
Now I can tell you, Betty, I'm not quite sure what's exactly getting in the Mac. He's just kind of off in his own little world right now, isn't he?
The best way I can describe it is the ramblings of a Mac man.
That was absolutely wonderful. Well done.
Thank you very much.
Well done.
Right, just right off the top of my head.
I tell you, the ramblings of a Mac man is something to behold, because even while
that body just jiggle?
A belly full of jelly might be wiggling around. That is one way to identify if the ghost or if the demon is inhabiting.
The good people out there, he was jiggling, wasn't he, this bastard?
You know, it's really hard to tell between the things that Mac seems to be seeing. I'm not quite sure what happened there.
Yeah, with closed doors and chaos everywhere, Mac Daddy is doing everything he can to get through this PGF challenge. So for the uninitiated, what Mac Daddy is doing right now is throwing in demon blood to the embalming machine. And what that allows Mac to do is, as he identifies who the demon baby is, that blood is what allows him to get rid of the demon.
Huh.
Yeah.
Wow. Where do you find demon blood, Marcus?
I imagine a demon.
You know, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm missing something.
Should put the logic test for that one.
Oh, yeah.
Try and put his coins in his neck. That would be one way to stay sober.
Why is that door closed? Hey! Who's in here? Is it Nustin? Hello? Let's grab that paper. We gotta grab that paper.
Mac Daddy is making his way through the demon procedure.
Oh, so loud and annoying. It's Johnny the Mouth Malone.
Mac
Where's
Daddy,
those matches?
I saw you grab a piece of paper. It wasn't next to those matches by the door. What is the, as you walk around, you are looking for a specific symbol, is that correct?
Are a special reagent that will react to the mark. Add a bottle of the embalming mixture during the process. When the mark is placed on the correct reagent inside, it will force the demon to become bound to it. Pay attention to signs
Where is it?
chosen correctly. They can be obvious.
Not seeing anything.
Next.
Once you are certain the demon is bound to its vessel, burn it. Finally, the pieces of paper on the right are called letting strips.
A little dark on the floor.
Can't see nothing. It's too dark in here.
A little dark indeed.
Where is it?
I wonder if
Oily! Oh!
I wonder if it's outside.
Letting strip up while wandering the orchard.
Unlikely, but not impossible. Oily might have to leave the confines of his safety to go see if there is a symbol out there.
They can be anywhere. So look on walls.
Oh, you're not gonna make me go out there.
It's raining.
Oh.
Be a shame.
Oh, turning lights on might help.
Check rigging.
Huh.
Once you
It's
uncover
never
the
easy for the Big Mac Daddy show.
database to decide which
No, I got all these chumps all against me. We got all these voices in my head. When will it stop, Larry? Please. Woo! Listen up, baby. I know Mr. Geiger's got all these rules that you don't follow. And I know you're second guessing right now to follow them and just fall in line. But when you look back onto these days, you're going to see the glory days of how you just didn't take shit from nobody. Not even some stinking commissioner. No has-been champs, okay? You're just the best. And you keep doing what you're doing. And Mr. Geiger, you ain't going to have a goddamn thing to do about it, baby. I will. Woo! Oh, so wise. I am so wise. Oh, yes.
Mac Daddy,
I am so wise.
Counting his own graces, missing demons popping their heads out of cupboards. Remember, Mac, you got 2 bodies left to do and finish the old jolly man himself.
Check out that old IV bag.
And as we take a moment to show amazing appreciation to all of the hundreds of thousands of fans out in the digital world watching our Christmas special, I just want to say, Exner, how are you? And welcome all the way from the other side of the world coming in. We hope you all are doing wonderful on this Christmas Eve. And you're enjoying.
Let's give it to the fat man. Give it to the fat man.
Our Big Mac Daddy show.
Great to see you in chat.
I'm not gonna change. I'm not gonna change. These guys don't know what they're talking
My
about.
graphic on this one.
Yeah, this game does it definitely has an icky factor.
Oh, between the,
If you think it's icky, there's the door. Get out, okay?
the visuals and the sounds are quite appropriate.
They really do suck you in, buddy.
Yeah.
Like, imagine having to do this on the Santa Claus himself.
Oh,
Who's
my.
saying that?
It'd break your heart.
Who said that?
As there a
The
hush,
cleaner.
a hush
The cleaner.
goes over the digital octagon right now. Our fans are absolutely sucked in to what is going on. As we say hello to the one, the only, the excellent DJ Megasloth. Welcome in to the digital octagon. We are so happy. I wonder where that symbol was, Mac. You might be able to get another one in a different location.
Good idea. Good idea. Merry Christmas, Megasloth. Good to see you.
Oh, that Mega Sloth, yeah. That Mega Sloth's pretty good, actually. Oh God. What was that? Okay.
A
Spontaneous.
little game of hot and cold, kind of like dating in high school.
Oh.
Never really know what to expect.
Well, that's true. You get your heart broken one day, new love the next.
Oh, who goes that? Who's there? Is that Austin? Oily? A root?
Mac's still in a solo competition.
Where is this the sign? Where is it?
Check the inside of
Oh!
There we go.
Nice, good find.
So these symbols are used to help identify the name of the ghost because as much folklore says, if you speak evil, you can defeat evil. And knowing a demon's name is one of the best ways to draw power from it, away from it.
Moisturizer. This guy needs it, man. It's dry up there in the North Pole. Come here, Santa. It's right up in your nose. Get. That's for the coal. That's for all the reindeer shit.
All right.
Oceanigans, welcome to the Digital Octagon. Big Mac Daddy Show is having a hell of a night, and I can tell ya, he has been through the ringer during this
Get in there,
Christmas
Tubby!
special.
Oceananigans, I love the name.
Oh. Woo! All right, we're gonna have a little conversation with you about Johnny the Mouth Malone. Okay? Now I know you might be feeling a little stressed, a little frazzled, because that keyboard warrior just can't stay off of Twitter, firing you messages left and right. All right? And he just says the same thing over and over to you that you just whining. But listen up, baby. He's nothing. You know what? 20 years down the drain, you were there when you were changing his diapers, when he stunk then. Well, guess what? He stinks now. And you're better off without him. So just keep on being you. You're styling and profiling, okay? Ain't nothing bringing you down. You don't need no chumps behind you. Just look what's ahead. And it's the Big Mac Daddy, baby. You are the greatest. Woo! Yeah! I am the GOAT.
Oh no, Mac Daddy's vision is starting to shift.
What's going on? When will this night end? Hello? Just let me do my work, okay? Stop bothering me. Oh.
Mac
This is worse than
Daddy is
competing with Oily Arcader.
Mac Daddy's starting to feel the pressure of a
Santa? Santa? You know what? Fuck this guy. Hey! Get out of here! Stop messing with me! Oh! Santa, what are you doing?
Old Saint Nick is coming after Mac pretty quick. That man moves fast for a large one, huh? My goodness.
When will this night end?
You know, I think he was just trying to protect Mrs. Claus here.
Mrs. Claus has seen better days, I'll tell you that.
I think so.
Was Mac Daddy
where? Oh, there!
Mac Daddy recovering his sanity after a pretty scary sleigh ride, you could say.
Ooh.
No, not her goddamn arm! Her leg! Her leg!
Ho ho, holy shit is right. This ghost is not messing around, and Mac Daddy does have a limited amount of time to identify the name of the demon and burn the correct body. He's putting up a good fight, but that top left sanity that he shows every now and then on the notepad, the more screwed up that gets, the closer Mac Daddy gets to the end of his Christmas Eve adventure.
Where's the last part on this creature?
Looking for the damaged goods, you could say. My guess is going to be the hand.
Which hand are you thinking?
Oh, right there. Look at that.
Oh.
Left
God
chest.
damn.
I missed
Get
it
a
myself.
little color on you, lady. I can barely see it.
Oh.
What is going on?
No, Mac Daddy once again finds himself a little disheveled.
Hello?
Oh my.
Hello?
More cursed Mac Daddy becomes, the more activity you can expect from this demon. Mac Daddy, where is your head at during this very intense match that you find yourself in, facing off against the unknown?
I just want this to end. Okay? I just want this to end. I want to be able to enjoy my Christmas, okay? There's only one ghost here that's making sense. Woo! He's speaking the truth. We're here to address that PGF gold. Okay? Now listen up. Yeah. I know you lost it and it was so dear to your heart. But guess what? It's gone and you ain't getting it back, but not yet. Now I see all into the future. And that waste is getting heavy from that gold again, baby. Don't be worrying about being backstabbed by that dirty little rat. Okay? He was planted in there. It had to have been planted in there by Mr. Geiger. And there's no way you would have lost either way. Larry. Except for a double cross. So keep that chin up. You're gonna get that gold back, baby. And be better than ever. Woo! There we go. Oh, just excellence. Just speaking excellence. I love it. Oh.
Pretty amazing. Mac Daddy keeps making these dips, and then out of nowhere, he just is back.
It's like mini naps, and all of a sudden he wakes back up with some positivity and energy.
Micro naps, as the college kids call them, I think.
This is what I do every time I see Oily Arcader. I close the eyes. Oh!
Somebody's knocking on Mac's back door.
Hello?
Hang on to your britches.
Pretty persistent.
Somebody really wants to deliver this pizza. Oh my!
What was that? Oh, what is going on? How did I hold my clipboard that good?
Nobody taking this clipboard from Mac.
Oh, what am I even doing? Oh,
goodness, that one got me a little bit.
You know, I can tell you,
Can't
this
hold anything else.
ghost puts the spirit in Christmas
hold
spirit.
anything else.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I can just imagine, we got a comment from the crowd, I can just imagine Mac playing Mario Party. If this game reminds you of Mario Party, we need to ask some questions about your childhood.
Woo!
Hello? Nothing. Oh. I can't grab it? Okay, never mind.
Mac's got some math to do.
Not sure what numbers need to be
What am I
crunched
doing?
right now.
Oh, yeah. Did I already put that in? Oh, I didn't. Why isn't it going in?
Just
Hello?
one step at a time, Mac. You've got this.
Big Mac Daddy Show is clearly disheveled once again, trying to figure out what exactly
Why wouldn't
he's
it go
supposed to do.
It wasn't going in.
The methanol. My recommendation would be to drop it and grab a new one. Something sometimes gets a little kerfuckled.
Oh, that's bleach. I need to drink that. This stuff ain't doing the work.
No
Where is
drinking bleach allowed, of course. That is Real
I
bad
already
for
did
you.
this.
Real bad for you.
Oh. I lost my order.
Well, Betty, I
Already
mean,
did that
Mac
too.
Daddy's definitely getting a little shook by what's going on.
Oh.
How do you think you would do in a high-stakes demon environment like this?
Oh, not very good. Between Phasmo and the
Why is it not going in?
the jump scares I've seen here, I
Will it
think
allow-
I'd be shaken.
Will it allow you to do the other chemical besides the methanol?
I can't use that here.
Okay.
We may have a little bit of a glitch. So, Mac, this game does save. Feel free to do a quick reload. As we, just get a little Betty. Betty, Merry Christmas Eve. This has been a wild special so far.
Oh, it sure has. That game had me sucked in.
I mean,
wow.
the life of a mortuary assistant is an intense and wild one, I can tell you.
You know, and it wouldn't be one for me. Just stepping into that building would give me shivers every time. Couldn't do it.
What if there was a nice space heater in your workspace?
You know, that would help. That would for sure help. Maybe some candies.
Cut the
Or
chill, if you
chocolate.
will.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, hot chocolate. There we go.
You know, if you're gonna be embalming a body, what's the #1 Garth Brooks song you're listening to?
What a question. Garth Brooks?
Of course.
Okay. Give me some examples.
Well, I'll tell you what. The thunder may have rolled, and the lightning may have striked. But we bought enough time. Let's get.
Oh.
Always weird technical difficulties at the PGA.
Gotta redo this whole shit again.
Unfortunately, practice does make perfect, and as the Mac Daddy has to redo Mrs. Claus, you know, we're just excited to watch it happen again.
Don't make me do it again.
What an experience to relive.
Oh.
You know, I imagine every mortician has a favorite body.
Oh, out of all time?
Well, of course, one that sticks with you.
There we go.
Huh. How would you pick?
Well, I imagine that would be up to the individual,
Yeah, yeah.
but ultimately, for me, I think it would just have to be whatever was the most memorable.
Oh, yep. Yep.
You know, like imagine you are embalming someone and then all of a sudden there's just a demon and you're in this hellscape that the Mac Daddy finds himself in.
That would be unforgettable.
You
to
would
say the least.
never forget.
No.
Oh.
Make me quit.
Oh, I think I'd ask for tenure.
It would be a once-in-a-lifetime experience, that's for sure.
Much like the PGF yearly Christmas special.
That's right.
But you only get to see the first one live one time. And each and every one of you legends out there in the digital arena have made the great choice to spend your Christmas Eve with your favorite professional gamers federation. And our Mac Daddy has been through the ringer because he started with a Secret Santa that kind of made him lose his mind a little bit.
Yeah, he was not here for that one.
That followed into a GTA 5 Christmas challenge that led to pure and utter chaos and a discovery that Ladies of the Night got that reason on purpose. Now we find ourselves in the Mortuary Assistant Christmas edition.
Spooky dooky, but festive.
You know, some would say that decorating a mortuary is uncouth.
Please.
Oh, really?
Please
you know,
work.
find your joy where you can. That's what I say.
Well, absolutely.
Yeah.
I imagine Halloween would be a little bit of a different holiday.
Ooh,
in a-
one. There's
Oh my goodness.
Oh my.
Oh!
Mac teleporting around again.
What is this? Oily Arcader's house? What is this? This is disgusting. Oh man. Oh! Hello?
Ring ring.
Where's the phone? Oh.
Yo, thought you'd be hiding in Billy's place. You're dead, man.
Billy?
Ran down
Oh,
to
the fuck is that?
Grab your kid and get down here. Party's gonna start without you.
It's a My Little Pony heroin kit. I love it. Let's get out of here.
With heroin in hand,
Oh!
Mac Daddy looks to drive around. Luckily stopped by evil demon juice.
Oh, I'm in Florida. Oh! Is that Root?
You did this to me. It's all your fault.
Oh, God! Get off me, you crazy broad! That must have been the lady of the night I was trying to find.
Mac Daddy is back to reality, back to life.
Nice.
Clearly, the demon is really starting to affect our Mac Daddy, making him see things, hear voices that aren't there.
Oh, why's my door closed? Oh, yeah.
Mac Daddy almost forgot one of the most important ingredients.
No, I don't need that. Put that away.
As we take some more comments from the crowd, we say a special "How the hell are you" to the one, the only, the infamous, the Mr. Derp. Thank you for coming in, Mr. Derp, during our very proud PGF Christmas special.
What's going on?
The way we...
Oh, dear God! It's all good. Oh, this is in my head. All these ghosts. Oh, oh, everything. Oily, lusted, rude. It's all in the head.
Again, Mac is playing a solo
I can't use that
game
here.
of Mortuary Assistant.
We do appreciate that he keeps bringing up our fellow professional gamers. So.
There's that team mindset we're really looking for from Mac.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Oh!
Oh.
Always looking.
So close. I think I saw it.
Oh! Little squiggly shit.
Now we have
Squiggles it.
2 of the 4 symbols that help identify the demon.
Tree looking thing. Yeah, yeah.
That looks like the squigglies.
So many squigglies. They look very similar to me.
You know, the devil is in the details, they say.
Ooh, good one. Good one.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh! Hello? Oh my God! Somebody help me, please! Is that Emotep? Why am I here? What happened?
Mac Daddy finds himself losing time during frequent
I'm
blackouts.
fine, look at that! See, I'm fine! Look! I'm all good!
Mrs. Claus sure is taking us for a sleigh ride.
Absolutely, she is. It's not just 8 reindeers she's got. I want to say there's a V8 under this puppy.
Oh.
Mr. Derb saying, Mac Daddy, he's locked
God.
in. Not a truer statement said.
Oh! I don't care if it's dark, I'm doing the job! I'm doing the job! Light or dark, I'm doing it!
Seems unsafe.
Mac Daddy wildly focused on getting the task completed so he doesn't even have to see the demon. No lights, no problem, right, Mac?
No problem at all.
There we go.
You sound so calm.
Where's the lights? Oh, I can see. What's going on? Hello?
Whispers be whispering.
We're good. We're fine.
Ominous jingle bells are some of the scariest jingle bells.
The fuck you want, Jerky?
Hello? Why are you still doing this? I'm going to kill you, Rebecca.
You have to get up a little earlier in the morning to get the Big Mac Daddy. Look at all these jumps, all these ghosts, all these voices. Nothing's getting me, okay? Nothing.
Whether it's GTA or mortuary assistant, Mac just can't avoid the phone calls.
He's a busy guy. I hope he has unlimited minutes. During this process, with 2 bodies almost down, the name of the demon starts to become one of the questions you want to find the answers to.
Ugly ass Mrs. Claus.
All right.
Okay.
2 bodies down, 1 body to go.
One more. One more. Woo! Listen, that Daddy do-over in the Diamond Daddy tournament was a bunch of BS, okay? How could you have possibly gone through every single PGF professional gamer and won? You know what? You got through more than any of these chumps would ever dream of getting through. And you stacked them high like sandbags, okay? The only demise you had was being put in that toddler game, Fortnite. Alright? Yeah, fuck that. Let me tell you, when you went up against Nustin in a true champs game like For Honor, in the Night of Nightmares, you won. You beat him, and you got that title. And guess what? That BBC, that was nothing. That was a kid's belt. That was a participation trophy. So let those little kids play with it, okay? Woo! yeah.
Mac Daddy giggling as I imagine he's close to his finish line. With the final body, all that's going to be left is to embalm this body and identify who the demon is before it's too late. I hope all of you out there in the digital arena are having a wonderful Christmas Eve and are enjoying all of the love and Yuletide carol that comes along with this wonderful season.
I know I sure am.
This is Yuletide bullshit.
Even he's smiling.
Even the corpse is having a good Christmas Eve.
Right leg? No? Right arm? Oh, God, what's going on? Oh! Hello?
Oh. Vision obscured again for the Mac Daddy show. Maybe all that drinking throughout the special is finally catching up with him.
I'm not an alcoholic! Shut up!
Unable to identify what was going on, the Big Mac Daddy continue his work. I do not believe mild abrasion is the name of this particular body, but I've seen some doozies when it comes to names, huh, Betty?
Oh, absolutely.
What is that? No! Left leg! What was that?
It appears somebody has some whispers of sweet nothings in the Mac's ear.
Hello?
Oh. Facts.
Who's doing that? Hello?
Is that Santa? The Jolly Jiggle is almost unrecognizable as Mac Daddy's sanity continues to diminish. Will he have enough time?
Oh, where?
Look at the body. The body.
Oh, that's on.
I am no translator, but I think he wants you to go down the hallway, Mac.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Mac finds himself
Looks like
in
the
an
hallway
endless
to Larry Geiger's bathroom. Whoa. Where is it? It should have been right there. What? Oh. Oh, dear God. Hello? Ah! Oh! The walls are closing in around me! Hello? Make it stop! Oh! Ah!
Oh my goodness. The long hours are getting to the Mac Daddy as he slowly dips into madness.
You know what? I already did that. Didn't I? What? Oh no, yeah. Oh.
Rebecca.
Hello?
Rebecca.
Hello? Oh my! Ah! Make it stop! Please! Please! I'll do anything, Larry! Let me out of this room! Oh. Oh.
It appears we found that missing symbol. That's the third symbol. That's the original symbol.
Oh! It is! Ah! He's not gonna outsmart me! Not today! Not today! No! We already got it though! Where is it? What?
Fortunately, I was not seeing it. We may have to go take another look.
Oh man, no.
It's a G symbol, is a good way to say it.
The G? The
G.
squiggle shits? Where was the other one?
The galaxy. The Big Mac Daddy is going against time right now, doing everything he can. Now he may have enough information here to actually identify the ghost name.
Oh,
83033, I believe, was the code. So as you can see here, this is the demon database, which will hold all the information that any new mortuary assistant who also faces demons needs to know. There are special ways of identifying which house it is, which involves a little bit of ash, a little bit of fire, and a little bit
this one.
of bravery.
It's this one!
Mac Daddy has identified the ghost. Now he has to put that tablet in the correct order.
Okay. Fucking squiggle shits. No, galaxy squiggle shits.
The most technical of names only used, of course.
Right?
Now all Mac Daddy must do, if he is correct, of course, all Mac Daddy must do is identify which corpse is the possessed one. Oh my.
No! Santa, no! That's it. I think it was Santa.
All right.
That bastard.
By finishing embalming this corpse, he will be able to pick
Oh no!
the lucky winner. Will he be able to finish in time? Only time will tell.
I knew it was him. I knew it was Santa. He twitched at the beginning, I swear. I'm not seeing things. I'm not hearing things. It was him.
There we go.
Mac Daddy calling out Jolly St. Nick as a demon. I can tell you there's a lot of kids out there, Mac, that might be coming for you after such a bold claim.
Yeah, they can come for me. That fat fuck hasn't given me nothing for years.
All right.
Now here's the speed embalming of the century.
Yeah, Mac Daddy going for the speed run.
It's good to see, even with the crazy night that Mac has had, that the glitches won't stop him.
Absolutely not. A quick refresh earlier led to Mac Daddy on his last body with a demon name and a willingness to kick some booty.
Nothing stops the Big Mac Daddy. Nothing. Okay. Oh. Woo! Oh, come on. You got it. Lock in, baby. You've done a lot harder than this before. Come on. You've beaten all the Halo games on Legendary. These ghosts are chumps. Come on. Yeah. Look at him go. He's the best, baby. Come on. Woo! Yeah! Yeah! Keep on going, baby! No! I'm the best! Get off of me right now!
Mac Daddy's running out of time. This demon is out for his Canadian cheeks. Will he be able to finish the embalming before he runs out of time to save his own soul?
Gosh, I hope so.
Where? Where is this happening? What's going on?
With no indication of where the spooky is, Mac Daddy is trying to survive the night.
I'm missing something.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
They say haste makes waste.
Just put it in your pocket, lady!
Woo!
I'm missing something.
Yeesh.
Mac Daddy continues to fight for his very soul.
Since we already know, we don't even need to do this. Let's give these ghosts a little whirl.
Mac Daddy now calling out the demon.
Bold move.
Very bold move.
These demons are shit! See, I don't even need it! I don't even need it! I don't even need it! These ghosts are a bunch of jabronis! Just like all the competition in the PGF! Oh yeah! Oh baby! Oh, it's good to be the People's Double Champ! Oh yeah!
Mac Daddy feeling confident knowing that he's on his last body. Now Mac, the only remainder is after you embalm this body is deciding which corpse actually held the demon. Do you have any directions that you're headed?
It's Santa! It's Santa! I'm going for that fat bastard!
Calling out the Kris Kringle himself, the Big Mac Daddy is ready to throw our fat man into the furnace.
You know, I'd have to make the same decision myself.
No love for Santa Claus when he's haunting your dreams, I guess not.
Well, you hope that that'll save him.
Hope and dreams. That's what this season is all about. And as Mac Daddy finishes his final task on this corpse, he has got to be feeling good knowing that it appears he may have actually survived.
There we go.
This Christmas Eve.
Tank cleaner. No! No, let me do it!
Mac Daddy's sanity continues to wane.
Oh no.
Oh no, Mac Daddy's been locked out.
No.
Looks like there's one way out, and that's not gonna be the front door.
Whoop.
Oh, this is where Johnny the Milk Malone lived. Before I turned him into a star! Why are you making me live this? Who's that? Hello? Hello? Ah! The tubing by the bed. Okay. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, big billboard on the wall. Whatever you say, get a needle from the bathroom. Where? Can't see shit in here. Where is it? It's probably somewhere sanitary. Oh yeah, on the tub.
A nice step-by-step guide into how to do heroin. Well, that's wholesome.
Where's the... By the coffee table. Where's the spoon? I can't see shit!
Looking for a lighter.
Where's the spoon? Oh, there! What, I can't pick it up? I gotta get the lighter?
Well, every good heroin addict has their routine.
Where's this goddamn lighter? Where is it?
That is a good question. I'm sure it's somewhere.
Oh.
There it is.
Nice find.
Good eye.
I'm not crazy. I found it. Oh yeah.
Wow. What a how-to.
Yeah. 6 simple steps.
That I never needed to know.
Yeah. Oh my, it appears Mac Daddy is not alone during this trip.
Do you want to share? Do you want to share? I'll share with you. I'll share.
Get away!
Oh me, oh my. Mac Daddy, how's that sanity going? Oh,
we're good.
no.
We're good. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. It's all good.
Mac
It's all
Daddy
good, baby.
has run out of brain juice and is on borrowed time. Will he be able to get this body cleaned and St. Nick into the furnace? Tune in now to find out.
Oh, I don't even need that.
Nope.
I don't even need that. I don't even need to do that.
Extra steps just shows he's got plenty of time.
Mac Daddy clearly not nervous at all, knowing that at any moment he could die.
All right.
No. No. No, please. No. Just let me do it. Please. No.
Oh no. No way. Is it as sudden as a heart attack?
No. No.
With no timer played, the Mac Daddy had no idea.
No.
Where am I? What happened? Let me go! Hey, what are you doing?
Sorry. This is the only way.
Wait, no, why are you doing this? Help me, please!
Mac Daddy is unfortunately unable to find the demon and has found himself locked in a casket. He is angry. He is not festive. He is not cheerful. Mac, are you doing okay?
You know what? Larry Geiger and a message to the rest of the PGF. Are you listening? You better. I'm done with this bullshit. Those 2 other fucking ghosts. They don't know what they're talking about, but the handsome one at the end knows what it's all about, okay? And then the Big Mac Daddy. I was the first double champ. None of you jabronis are gonna be a double champ. I'm the people's double champ as well, okay? You're gonna have to fire me from the PGF, Larry. You have to put me through all these fucking bullshit challenges. The Big Mac Daddy's gonna go out on top every single fucking time, all right?
Oh my goodness.
And Larry, take a look in your toilet, if you will.
The Mac Daddy, I can tell you, we have had an amazing time with you, but we need a little bit of rapport. This has been a tale. This has been a story. This has been a special event brought to you by the Professional Gamers Federation. We want to take this moment to let each and every one of you know that for every good ending, well, there's an alternative, bad. Where heroes are born, enemies are destroyed. Where villains are created, excellence and excitement tends to follow. This tale has been one for the ages, and we thank each and every one of you for joining us on it. Because at the PGF, we call us the Professional Gamers Federation. And we do nothing except bring you the best online esports entertainment day after Friday. Every single Friday, 6 o'clock MST, you can find all of these professional gamers putting their very sanity on the line to put out the very best and most unique show you will ever see. This was our Christmas special, and we can't wait to see you on the next one. From the PGF and everybody involved, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Marcus out.
Champions play. The thrill of the game is here to stay. Clash of the Titans still on display. Holding the best chance seems the day. Flagging, we're starting the game tonight. My hands are shaking. Ready for the showdown, countdown to life. Late search focus, we're never gonna lose. Time to go, rock you over, make you get ready to fight with all your might. We'll play the crown, we'll reach new heights. Oh, playing with the pros. Yeah, playing with the pros. Ready for the showdown, countdown to life. Late search focus, we're never gonna lose. Time to go, rock you over, break you. Get ready to fight with all your might. We'll play the crown, we'll reach new heights. Oh, playing with the pros. Yeah, playing with the pros. Ball gamers with a roll, adrenaline soars. Crowds going wild, they want even more. Sponsors out of the pros, samurai in PGF, and champion pride.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to another PGF Live Friday Night Fight. That is right. I am once again joined by the most amazing professional gamers from across the globe. We have an amazing Grand Theft Auto 5 matches ahead of tonight that I am so excited to be able to present to each and every one of you. Because like always, the digital arena is absolutely screaming as we have Holly and all the rest coming in and showing their support for our professional gamers. And even though I'm used to saying it to Johnny, who actually finds himself up there today, oh man, I love saying it even more to the one, the only, the beautiful, Bouncing Betty. How are you, Betty? How are you on this Friday night?
Hi there, I'm doing well. How are you?
Oh, I can tell you I am more excited than I have ever been because we are coming off of the curtails of a beautiful and very first ever Christmas Eve special, man, a PGF Christmas Carol, where it's not like anything you've ever seen. And if you missed that, you got to get yourself back to this Tuesday's show and rewatch it because I'll tell you, man, it was absolutely insane. But that's the past, and now we find ourselves in the future where consequences matter, and if you're gonna run your mouth, you're gonna find exactly what happened, because Button Ustin is up first, and he's in a GTA 1v1 match against the brand new up-and-coming professional gamer known as the Polish Polisher. That's right. They are in a 1v1 match, Betty. First to kill. Honestly, pretty simple. We're used to something a little more complicated, but Larry sent it down, and Nustin seems very excited. What do you think our chances are of our one and only Bud Nustin maintaining his title after this match? I mean, he said that he is going to challenge, or he will accept challenges every week for his title.
You know, I think his chances are pretty good. Obviously, it all depends on who he's facing. But, you know, I said him the best of luck. Hopefully he pulls it out.
Well, I can tell you, it's no thrills, no frills, and no fills. This is Button Ustin 1v1, and we got to get down there because I can tell you right now, that man is ready. Button Ustin, give him what you can.
Who else could it be but me, the PGF's BBC? Come on, we're back at it. Another day, another week, another big PGF Friday Night Fights, another championship defense by yours truly, showing the PGF what a true champion looks like, putting on a show for the entire audience, everybody watching at home. We got another rookie on a little 10-day contract from Larry Geiger. About to make quick work of him, but first and foremost, you already know it's up for grabs, baby. Let's get it going.
As you can see, it is a 1v1 with Bud Nustin. They must go, I believe it is 5 paces, and on the fifth step, last one alive wins. So as our professional gamers gear up, Bud Nustin is a little overdressed for the show. So once they are ready, we have sniper rifle versus pistol. This seems pretty insane. Who will get the first shot? Let's find out. Bud Nustin already turns on the Polish Polisher.
And just like that, can anyone say that
huh?
they're surprised? Come on. Hey.
That was it.
Good luck. Better luck next time.
Yeah.
Tune in next week. It's still going to be on the line. And by the end of next week, I'm still going to be holding on to it.
That was pretty inauspicious. Let's go away.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Big News with Betty, where I, Bouncing Betty, share my thoughts on the latest in video gaming news. We are going to start with Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals premiered on December 6th and reached 20 million players within just a few weeks. I've tried it myself, and while I'm definitely not the strongest player, The game includes all of your favorite classic Marvel characters, as well as a few new heroes. The biggest challenge in the game seems to be finding the right balance within each team of players. There are rumblings that role queuing would really solve this problem, but if you're asking Betty, let freedom ring. Playing a video game means you get to play a game the way you want to play it. Don't force anything on the players, as force always meets resistance. The developers so far agree with me and are leaving it up to the players to have a cohesive, balanced team or not. Try it out yourself and let me know your experience. Also, pro tip, watch out for Jeff. In other news, EA College Football 25 has become the best-selling sports game ever in the US. A favorite of our very own Butt Nustin, this game has even outdone this year's Call of Duty Black Ops 6. I have a similar complaint about both games, actually. In my opinion, all football, soccer, and COD games are really just copy and pasted every year, and somehow they just keep getting worse. Whether it's Madden, FIFA, or Black Ops 6, I think everyone in the communities are really just begging for something new. So, EA, get your heads out of your asses and actually make something you're proud of. Push the boundaries and create, for God's sakes. Who's with me? Finally, we will end the news this week on the Superman trailer. The latest Superman trailer has been released and has been received very well by the community. This Superman movie marks the official launch of the new DC universe. Let's be honest, that universe needed a reset, and from what I saw in the trailer, as long as they don't blow their load at all in the first movie, it's going to be very successful. James Gunn, do me a favor, don't try to tell every storyline available to you in one movie. Spread that out along a slow trickle so you never run out of content and people can understand what you're telling them in that movie. Also, I really don't want to have to explain every new character to my mom when she gets confused while we are watching in the theater, so go ahead and just break it up a little bit. I'd appreciate it. This has been Big News with Betty. Back to you, Marcus.
Wow, Big Betty, thank you so much for that wonderful and brand new Big News with Betty segment. I can tell you there's a lot of places in this world you can go for information, but if you want it the best, the brightest, and the bounciest, the PGF is where you want to go, because we give you the best gaming, the best news, and the best time that you can find on the internet. And there's not a better example of pure skill, high energy, and unadulterated excellence as there is in the Big Mac Daddy Show himself, because he is up next with a special match. That's right, our GTA special continues with the Mac Daddy. How many bridges can you fly under in 30 minutes match?
Full word.
That was the name that we went with?
I feel like we can do better.
Are you kidding?
Wow.
That's like 6 words for one title. That was John. Betty, you know that was John.
It was John. I saw him working on it the other day. Yeah.
Unbelievable. Well, mouthful aside, I can tell you, someone who's always has a mouthful is our one and only Big Mac Daddy Show. And I know for a fact that he has something to say to the PGF and each and every one of you legends out there in the digital arena. So please, hide your kids, hide your wife. The Big Mac Daddy is coming back. Tell the people what they came to hear.
Well, as of lately, I feel like I've been a little bit of an embarrassment to myself. I like to put myself up there in the high class of the PGF. We're all professionals. But the Big Mac Daddy's just something above the rest of these jabronis, okay? First of all, Rootin' Tootin' Titan, John's here. Where are you? I didn't know they stacked dog shit that high like you. Looks like you're out to lunch, you fucking punk. Get out of here. But Nustin, I must say I'm proud of you. You're doing good. You're defending that belt. Hold it nice and tight, because it might be on my horizon here pretty soon if I accomplish a few bridges, okay? And third, sorry. Woo! Lots of names here in the PGF. Third, to our own Larry Geiger. You may thought you got inside my head with all those voices, but you didn't do nothing permanent to the Big Mac Daddy. That was just temporary. You're gonna have to work a little harder. Okay, bud? And to last, I was gonna say not least, but the least, Johnny the Mouth Malone. Let me tell you something else. You've made the Big Mac Daddy's list. And I'm coming back for my belt. And that knife you put in my back, I'm gonna put it in you. All right? So watch your back. Keep that title nice and close to you. Because the Big Mac Daddy's back, and he's coming for every single one of you. Bouncing Betty, nice segment.
Amazing stuff. The Big Mac Daddy is never scared to call out his enemies, and right now he has an entire army aimed directly at him. Betty, the Big Mac Daddy show, a rare compliment. That's gotta feel good, huh?
Well, it feels really good. I was just listening to all of the beratement he had for everybody else, and then a little gold star for me. I feel so special. Thank you, Mac.
As you should, because rare compliments aside, the Mac Daddy has a mission, and that mission is freshly found in Grand Theft Auto 5. So what he has in store of him, the Big Mac Daddy has 30 minutes to fly under as many bridges in the Grand Theft Auto 5 map that he can. He is limited to one helicopter, so use it wisely. Every 10 bridges, however, that the Mac Daddy flies under, he gets a special little reward. So the better he does, the better it is for him. And you know as much as I do, if Mac Daddy watches anybody's back, it's his own. So Mac Daddy, you are geared and primed because your match begins right now. Good luck.
Well, here's a little another treat to the rest of the stars of the PGF, if you want to call them stars. Let's get to it.
So the Big Mac Daddy starts off very strong, of course, with a couple of birds, and these aren't Tweeties. So the Mac Daddy only has 30 minutes, and of course, the speed run for all 50 bridges in one session is 26 minutes. I wonder if that person had to do it in a fog storm. Mac Daddy, unfortunate when it comes to the weather patterns, huh?
Yeah, you know what? It was clear skies, sunshine, looking dynamite out. But then as soon as I get in here, the weather's gone to shit. It looks like Mr. Geiger is controlling the weather as well, just to get at me. And if you're keeping track, that was one bridge, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we're not going for that one, that's for sure. That one will be more for a plane.
As we have one bridge blown under, Mac Daddy is clearly geared and ready to fly over a bunch of bridges. Mac Daddy with an interesting tactic.
Under Mac is what you want.
Talk about find a tight space and put it in. Mac
Daddy,
that is two bridges.
Two bridges. We just got to get around this little construction site, and we're going to get right back to it.
So the Mac Daddy does not have any limits on lives for this match, which he traditionally would. However, dying will eat up tremendous amounts of time. As Mac Daddy goes under a third bridge, this challenge is underway slowly, honestly.
Where's that water?
Some
There
missed
it is.
opportunities
Okay.
as we're seeing. As he
Beautiful.
goes to go over rather than under. So hopefully he. Oh boy! Oh boy!
Oh my! The Big Mac
Oh, it's
Daddy is found himself in a tight space with his blades a mere meters
There's
from
another
the
baby.
bridge.
Glass is down on
Amazing.
Are we keeping track of these? Or are you two just over there
Did you
flirting
say
with
every
each other,
10?
huh?
There's a surprise.
Every 10, yes,
There's
every
a-
10. With 5
Oh,
bridges now
another one.
under his belt, the Mac Daddy is very quickly making his way toward a speed run.
We ain't
World
going
record.
under that. We're gonna be playing this smart and casual at the start.
Oh no! The Mac Daddy almost clips his wings.
Oh, man!
Very
I had to give
quick.
those people at home a little thing to be scared about. There we go. Wait, does this count as a bridge? Guess what? It does. That's another one.
With 8 bridges, Mac Daddy is only 2 away. Excuse me.